check 1, 2. Oh, shit, Chad. I had the wrong intro scene going. Good morning. Wow, what an intro. Good job, Joe. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How's it going, Twisted Nerves? Good to see you, man. Good morning, Ridro. Good morning, Mom. Good morning, Jose. Oh, man. Back in Canada again. Back for some Team Warhammer. Yeah, thanks, Lee. Good morning. Good to see you. Team Warhammer. The way Richard Garfield intended. We are back in Ottawa. It seems like we were just here, but... yeah, Cody, no, more like I emerged from the... Apparently, I've been drinking stuff for 43 years, and I haven't learned how to do it yet. Hey, Mr. Postman, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Morning, Ken. Good to see you, brother. Very nice, Littlefoot. Thanks for tuning in, man. Well, guys, we are here for day one of the Ottawa 40K Team Tournament. This is my last tournament of 10th edition. We're going to start doing 10.5 in a couple weeks, but we are still on Old Leviathan this weekend, and I know a lot of people are going to ask when they get in here this morning, and if you guys could help me out in chat answering that as people ask. But I think this is still going to be a really fun weekend. A lot of really good teams here this weekend, a lot of really good players as well. Some that you wouldn't suspect up here in Canada. We got Brandon Valley came all the way up here just to play in the tournament this weekend as a sub. Apparently the Tau player for Blunt Force Trauma couldn't make it this weekend, got sick. And Brandon Valley came in to sub in for him, so he's playing his Tau this weekend. You guys remember Brandon from many times on stream. Kim, thank you so much for those 5 memberships, man. Appreciate you very much. There is a team listed as Team Sweden, Ridro, but I don't think they're actually from Sweden. I don't know why they call themselves Team Sweden, but I don't recognize... The names don't look Swedish, okay? I'll just say that much. But yeah, basically, all of the favorites to win the whole tournament got paired into each other first round, so this should be a good time here. They have Swedish flag jerseys. I mean, maybe it is Team Sweden. I don't know. I didn't see Jesper on the team though. Maybe he's just taking a break after his amazing run last weekend in Atlantic City. What's up, Jeppy? Good to see you. They just love Swedish fish. Don't we all? We all love Swedish fish. Okay, let's see here. We're going to start pairings here pretty soon. They're just huge IKEA fans. That's probably what it is. So, what's up, man? You know, you're fighting for America here today, Brandon. You got to... Hey, Melody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So the story here, chat, is Blunt Force Trauma was the winner of the Canhammer Team Tournament that I streamed last time I was up here in Ottawa. Pretty good margin too. They pretty much dominated the competition, and one of the teams they beat on their way to that victory was Team Stutter Scrub here this morning. By the way, Stutter Scrub is full of really good players as well. Like they both these teams are stacked. They have a lot of really good players. Let me give you guys the rundown real quick of the teams. So Stutter Scrub has Christian Vavarostos. Sorry, Christian. Cody Brown playing Sisters. Christian's playing Gene Cole. Dustin Henshaw. You guys might know Dustin from many 40K related podcasts, including 40K Meta Chasers. He's playing guard this weekend, usually a GSC specialist, but he's letting his buddy Christian play the GSC this weekend, so what a guy. Jeff Brown playing Chaos Knights. Richard Hughes, that's Dickie we had on stream last night, the head coach of Team Canada, is playing Tau for Team Stutter Scrub. You got Ridvan Martinez, that's Scary playing as Drukhari. You can never count Scary out in any 40K event. Thomas Liddy on Orcs and Eric Marcoux on Blood Angels. Some really, really good players on Stutter Scrub. And then on Team Blunt Force Trauma, you got Brandon Valley coming up from the U.S. on Tau, subbing in this weekend. Of course, Brandon, you might remember from winning Adepticon with his Tau, from doing really well at Rocky Top a few weeks ago with Tau. Really, really good player, really good at playing Tau. Chris Haynes on Orcs, Francois Lalonde on Blood Angels, Jeremy Atkinson from Stat Check on Thousand Suns, Jonathan Betteridge playing CSM. By the way, Francois Lalonde, Jonathan, Jeremy, Chris, they're all members of Team Canada. Max Dubois on Necrons, Riley Tremblay on Sisters, and Tim Dietlifs on Eldar. That team is stacked, chat. Top to bottom killers in that one. So it's gonna be a good round. Looking forward to it. More studs than scrubs. Exactly right. Yep. Yeah, Ridro, I'm pretty sure it's not real Team Sweden. I don't. Here's who's on the Team Sweden that's here this weekend. Just so you guys, let me know if this is actually Team Sweden. Alex Dunn, Charles Sung, Chris Dalton, Chris Orr, Dustin McWhirter, Justin Glonet, Lucas Badgery, and Matthew McWaters. Those don't sound like Swedish names to me, but you never know. Morning, Andrew. Okay. We're going to get pairings underway here. Just a couple minutes, guys. Team pairings, I mean, like the actual game pairings. Team Sweden is War Machine players, WTC players. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So if you guys are new to the 8-player team format, this is pretty much this exact same way that WTC is done. Pretty much the standard format for 8-player teams. There's going to be a pairing process where the teams decide who gets to play against who. The way you do that is each team put forward a defender. Then the other team attacks that defender with 2 of their lists, and the defender gets to pick which of those 2 they play against. So that process is kind of what sets Team 40K apart from regular 40K and really changes the meta completely for teams. Opens up a lot of options that aren't available in singles. Lets you play lists that wouldn't work in singles because you can pretty much guarantee you won't get your worst matchups. And it makes the whole thing really fun, I think. I love 8-player teams because with 8 teams, you have to really dig deep into the weird lists. You can't just play, the 5 best armies in the game. You got to come up with something off the wall. So, yeah, Blunt Force Trauma first game today, Beaver. Honestly, so many of the favorites to win the tournament got paired against each other first round. So Blunt Force Trauma is playing Starter Scrub, 2 of the best teams here. And the Team Quebec got paired against, where's Team Quebec? They got paired against Warhammer, that's a really good matchup too. Warhammer, a bunch of killers, mostly from the US here this weekend. There's another matchup that I think was pretty exceptional, but yeah, it's gonna be a good round, guys. Okay. Tell Max to shamelessly plug his YouTube channel. Okay, Beaver, will do. Maybe we'll get him on stream this morning. What is Max playing this weekend? Max Dubois. Necrons, okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go get the mics on the team captains here so we can listen in on some of this pre-game jibber-jabber, and we'll get this one started. So I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, guys. We got players. Jones Family Fireworks. Dude, thank you so much for the memberships. Really appreciate you, man. It's kind of bittersweet here today, sending off Leviathan. Leviathan's been a lot of fun, but I'm really excited about the future of the game.
Verify that no brain farts happen.
Porn?
Okay. Pairings are underway, chat. Let's see what they do.
Huh? Oh, thank you. Yes, I need those. I forgot about those.
Stud or scrub versus blunt force trauma. Should be good.
Yeah, it's almost like I had an infection. I have an eye issue.
It's not pink eye, is it?
No, it's not pink eye.
Blunt force is pretty much fucking falling apart, actually.
Look at that.
Many years of body abuse.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Oh shit, I didn't update that.
I'm not falling apart. I am falling
Hang on a second.
Tristan!
3, 2. I don't need to show off.
Grab the thing.
It's always Cody.
Fuck you guys!
Alright.
Oh.
So you got first pick.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is curling all year round, baby. This is Canada. It's curling or nothing here. Hey, Ishik, what's up, man? Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's coming up quick. Kind of hard to believe.
Oh my god, that was bad.
Okay. Let's see.
He's never played.
Morning, Prometheus.
I'll hide this. You grab you do too.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there's anything.
No lights.
All right, guys. So again, the way this pairing process works, if you're unfamiliar with teams, just one more time. I'll explain it quite a bit this weekend, but you can see here on the mat there is a defender on each side of the table. So these guys are going to pick one of their 8 teams to put in that defender slot. Then the opposite team is going to attack it with 2 lists, and then the defender gets to pick which of those 2 they actually want to play against. So usually what you do in teams here is you put out a list that's kind of pretty much good against anything in the first spot. I mean, you kind of have to, right? You don't want to put out something that's got an obvious counter and get counter-picked in the very first slot. So you usually see armies that have a pretty uninteractive game plan, I would say, going out first. Like armies that don't really care what they're playing against. They're just going to do what they do. You know, melee pressure armies often go out first. World Eaters we saw go out first yesterday, stuff like that.
Yeah.
The players also get to pick what terrain they're going to play on.
There we go. Okay.
Looks like we already have. I don't know if those matchups are actually in yet. Oh, they are. Okay, we have Drukhari versus Sisters and GSC Blood Angels already set up as pairings. Okay, okay.
We got
Drukhari Sisters could be a lot of fun.
I think we do it anyway.
Yes.
Yeah,
Not good, but
Brandon coming up this weekend was a pleasant surprise, so Luis. Good morning, Sindri. Good morning, Atomic.
I think we have to.
Looks like the Drukhari Sisters game is going to be on medium terrain and the light terrain for GSC Blood Angels, which makes a lot of sense. That might be a rough matchup for Blood Angels, honestly.
Or we do Tim.
Let me see what
Timber Max.
You guys should definitely
Timber
check
Max.
that,
Yeah. Get some Norton on there, man.
Wouldn't it be really fucking funny if that laptop was just completely
That's what I'm
off?
thinking too. I just wanted to wait for your answer.
these guys are having fun.
Okay.
Fucking Sportsnet on there.
What do we get? All right, so now we have Chaos Knights being put forward and Necrons as the 2 defenders this time.
Exactly.
So you can again see now the teams have to decide which 2 armies do we want to put up against as choices to play Necrons, and then the Necron player gets to decide which of those 2 they want to play against here. It's actually a really interesting and a cool way to do the pairings for 40K.
I'm just not going to move my models. They're going to be here.
They got first, so we get the next two, right?
We do that.
Yeah, those printouts are they're for old man eyes, Ishik. We got a lot of senior citizens here in the Warhammer scene.
You're right.
Thanks for liking the stream, guys. Thanks for being here this morning.
Oh, right, I got a mic on me.
They're gonna pick.
These weird noises. Sorry, chat.
I need to fix this overhead camera.
You could
That's
put your
a good
cards
idea.
down. You don't have to wait for us.
I'm waiting for you. We're gonna change it when you can see through our cards. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Tau or Orcs into Chaos Knights, and Orcs or Space Marines into Necrons here.
Orcses?
Doesn't matter. Whatever's best for the parents. Max is telling us that on the shirts there is a hidden gem.
I'm not sure what you would rather have in your Chaos Knights.
Jeff had one mode. Jeff had one mode.
Somebody get him a crayon.
This stuff right here, though, is what's so great about Teams chat, right? Is you get to hang out with 7 of your buddies all weekend. And
This is bad. That's a good donut.
makes a lot of fun. Coach interviews, that's a good idea, Melody. Yeah, we can do that.
Going to definitely do
Yeah.
That one there?
because he doesn't want that stuff.
What did we get?
Oh, Max, you.
Orcs into Necrons and Chaos Knights into Tau. Ooh. Chaos Knights is going to want heavy terrain for that, I think, if they have it available still.
We got a heavy still on the table?
Yep, there you go.
I just go through them. So that's what I mean. Do you want to take the heavy?
There is a heavy available.
Take the heavy and then take it off the board.
2 heavies available still.
Yeah, if you don't mind. It's hard with my arm. Like,
Yeah.
There's another one right there. I don't know which one.
No, yeah, Thane, this is not my stuff. This is the TO.
Really?
TO's stuff for the weekend.
Isn't that one better for you? It's hidden supplies, so that middle one's sprinting.
Yeah, so there you go, guys. You can see they decided for the heavy terrain for the Chaos Knights Tau game, which normally you wouldn't want Knights on heavy terrain, but remember, of course, Chaos Knights can walk through the walls. Could be a pretty interesting matchup there as well.
Wait.
It is Brandon playing the Tau, that's true. That's true.
You can go meet him in the bathroom.
Orcs versus Necrons.
I need another hour. Okay.
we should have done it. We should have put him down.
Guess I should actually look at this.
Should I actually look?
So Chris break this three. I'm not playing Max.
I mean, he takes out one of those too.
All speed nothing to the Prince of Shadows. Soon they're not going to mean anything to anybody, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the old
That's
data
why
slate
you-
still, Arcane.
yeah.
Good to see you. Morning.
Every time Max is on the other team, I always play Max.
Don't worry about it.
Montreal, I played Max. No, I played. Well, no, Max was not on your team.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly,
I played versus Max. Yes, I
just
played
put
Max.
you because you're the only one that wants to avoid something maybe.
What did they put forward here?
It's just
We don't know yet.
You'll
Okay.
be fine.
that.
Eldar and Tau. Okay.
I told you I'd point it out every time.
We have to put that.
And just a reminder, guys, this is not just Eldar. This is Tim Dietliff's Eldars.
I was told that.
One of the best Eldar players in the world, pretty consistently. That's a tough matchup for anybody to go into.
No.
Morgan Damien.
Who's their town player?
I love that. Okay, good. Then I'm definitely doing that.
That would be cool. Lucky Spud.
We don't want that.
It's a risk.
This is one.
He's going to force it, though.
Yeah. And then this. Way over there.
All right, what do we got here?
Thank you.
So Orcs or Thousand Suns into Tau. Oh, Luke, yeah, the Jaegers look great. I mean, for 80 points, man, that unit is going to be really good. Sisters or Guard into Eldar. Okay. Nice, BS Machine. Have fun, man. Dude, I'm really excited to try out Champions of Rust now, to be honest with you. Champions of Rust looks sick.
So we take guard.
Either of those you don't want?
morning, Kevin. Morning.
Yeah. Okay. So.
They got guard into Chaos Marines, it looks like.
Well, there we go. Then this is my question. Right? Yeah. Okay. Jesus. You flipped that shit. I got it. Oh my God.
Thousand Sons into Tau, Sisters and Orcs, Guard and Eldar, and Chaos Marines and Guard.
All right,
Okay.
Tim, you got the table pick here. Who's champion?
Well, there you go, guys. There's our matchups. We got
Oh my God.
Drukhari Sisters, Blood Angels, GSC. What is this? CSM Tau, Orcs, Necrons, Guard, Eldar, Thousand Sons Tau, Sisters, Orcs, and Guard versus CSM. Those are our matchups this morning, guys.
Just click all the.
This?
I'm feeling like Drukhari Sisters
You
seems
got
like the most interesting.
table, right?
game.
You
I
got
don't know what you guys want to watch.
Oh, you already chose table, so we got you. Oh, Tao, we're with Dickie.
Sisters Orcs. Sisters Orcs could be interesting. See what kind of terrain it goes on.
Sorry, buddy.
We did just have Scary on last night, so
It's not terrible.
It's not really light.
We should have put.
we have a light map for
game.
Tau versus Thousand Sons. Ooh, that's going to be a bloody game.
But if you and
That makes much more sense.
if
Hey, man, morning.
if Jonathan doesn't get a 0,
Oh, medium, never mind. Okay, that makes more sense.
At least.
I'm going to talk to the team, Stefan. I don't know. We'll see. There are a lot of really interesting games this round. So
No, they picked next one.
So what terrains do they have left? Just light?
it's not. Yeah, just do it.
Light terrain for Sisters Orcs, chat.
There you go.
Yikes. And then a heavy terrain for Guard versus Chaos Space Marines. All right. Let me go talk to the players real quick, guys. We'll figure out what they want to put on stream, and we'll let you know. Be right back in 1 second.
What do you think the most exciting game is?
Fuck off. It's
Dustin,
gonna be a not exciting game.
so Dustin and Tim are on this table. What's the next exciting game?
Your audience wants to see these fucking elves die.
What's the next table? What's the next exciting?
Freaking Ridman and Riley.
Yeah, that's who knew. That'll be a great
That's going to be a good tactic.
It'll be a great
Redmond and Riley are on that table.
For sure.
And the rest don't matter.
That's true. If you want it, oh, okay. Huh?
You don't get GSC last time. You don't get GSC a lot of.
Okay, so Francois, you guys are right there.
Where?
Just that one of those tables. Just grab a table and go.
You have to build it.
Yeah. Brandon and where's his name? Jeff.
Yep.
Max is playing. Your Orcs, Thomas. Max, where are you? You're playing Thomas.
Yes, sir. We met, we talked, we greeted. He's a jerk.
That's on this table.
This is me and Dickie.
My chair go.
Me and Cody.
That's what I was thinking. I don't think it will be a good game to like. We're going to be awesome to watch. But I don't know if it'll be entertaining to watch.
It's on the Patreon table.
Yeah, GSC, no one really gets to see, so that could be interesting. Or there's always.
Now GSC Blood Angels might be interesting.
Yeah, put
to see.
GSC on that table.
Oh, you
yeah.
did put the, yeah.
Yeah, I think we put GSC Blood Angels there, and we go. And I'm
Honestly, Riley and Scary is going to be really good. That one's going to be really good.
You're on that table. Yeah.
right. Thanks, guys.
Huh? Oh, wait.
No, we don't care. Yeah, we're gonna.
You are, yes. No, actually, the real stream. GSC's going to be on the Patreon stream.
Perfect. What's up, chat?
All right, boys. We got some good pairs here. We got the colors we need. We got the matches we need. Let's fucking go. Don't push for anything you can't get. Go for the chocolates. You got the win. Let's do it. All right?
Yeah, guys, I think we're going to do the Drukhari Sisters game. Be back in a
Yeah,
second.
we're on the red side of the computers, everybody.
Yes? Oh, Bulgren, thank you, sir.
You don't mind being on stream again? Oh, of course. Appreciate it, man.
Oh!
It's okay.
I will be blue on this side then.
Yeah, you're gonna be blue. Okay, perfect.
Okay, let's shout it out.
Guys, please come around, get the laptop, get to your table. Snutter scrub blue, left force red, please. Thank you.
That's our table. He's switching it. Somebody is missing their table. Where's Riley?
You guys aren't meeting.
Yeah. We have two extra big ones. Yeah, thank you. There you go. No worries. We need an extra objective, please. Mercy. Where's Riley? Riley!
I'm coming.
First and foremost, I don't know if we've ever played before.
We haven't yet.
I'm
This is going to be such a pleasure.
It's going to be a tough matchup. I fucking love it.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this one.
So I'm just gonna roll to see which way the objective is
Yeah.
gonna split.
Yeah.
So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So this way. Thank you, buddy. You too, man.
If anyone needs line of sight lasers, I have 2 extra. You're loved and supported, Chris.
You're all loved and supported.
Oh, this one's already in the right place?
No,
oh,
they're
no,
not,
right.
they're
We
not,
set it
they're
up for
not.
sweeping last night. Oh, should be 10 off the back.
Yeah, you have to like remeasure because the tables are all a little fucked. Here, do you want to give me the measuring? Give me the other side. No, this one here. The front. I go to the corner.
Pull the tape where you want
Go to
it.
the corner. Yep. Up.
Awesome.
I'm looking forward to this, brother. 6 inches up, right?
Yeah.
This is not exactly. That's weird. Okay. Cool. It doesn't matter. Okay, do you want to mirror this with me?
Yes, sir.
So this one goes that way. This one goes this 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 way. This one goes little arrows that way.
Arrows, that one
That
goes
way, and
right
then we need one more
there.
on this side and one more over there. There's one
Yeah,
right there.
there's.
Okay. So if you want to mirror me as we go,
Yeah, what's.
I'll do this one. So it's 14 from the edge on the corner.
The front corner?
The bottom corner.
Bottom corner?
Bottom corner closest to the table.
Yeah.
No, this one down here. No. That one.
That
there you
one.
go. 14.
14.
It's 3 inches up.
3 inches off.
And then this corner is the pivot.
This
So
one's the
that
pivot?
corner is the pivot, and that one goes to 12 inches off the board. And then if you put your thumb on it, you can spin it like
Yeah,
that.
I did that. Yeah. This should still be
Okay.
3.
Then we'll do this one, which is that one.
Yeah. It's touching the edge
So
of
it's
the board.
touching at 25 in from the other side. Touching at 25 in.
Yeah. Touching at 25.
And then the other
All
one
right,
goes
guys, here
up
we
to
go.
11.
Yeah, and I mean, if you guys could help me out in chat, and I know Melody was doing a great job of that last night, but just reminding people that we're still playing Leviathan as they come in and ask.
Because this one lines up so that this corner is kind of in line with the objective mark.
I would very much appreciate it.
To the edge.
I can't do this stream by myself, guys. You guys are an integral and extremely important part of it. I appreciate you guys very much.
This corner.
It's 3.5 hours total,
It goes
Eloise.
up 4 inches.
Hey, Andrew, good to see you, man. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
And then this one touches it.
And this one is like an inch and a half to 2 inches in.
Yeah, because this part right here lines up with the edge of the marker.
Yeah. It should be like this. It's actually onto
Oh,
the
it is on
circle.
top of it?
I'm excited about this one, guys. This is going to be a good game. Both these players are really, really good and really enjoyable to watch, and they both have really pretty armies.
So that one is, so if you do this top corner on yours, it'll be...
And thank God we didn't have to get that fucking Richard guy on stream this
inches
morning. That would have been a disaster. Oh, he didn't hear me, damn it.
It'll be 25 from the far edge.
Riley trying to get revenge for his brother from last night here this morning.
And then the pivot is this one, and that is 28.
Wait, this bottom corner is 25, or this top corner is 25?
So the top corner, the set.
Okay,
that
yeah, so
corner
I got
there.
that one in the right spot.
Okay.
And this is going to rotate to 28.
Oh, I gotta fix this camera. Hang on.
Something along those lines. Okay. And then we got crates.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got a chest clock. Amazing. How much time do we have in the rounds?
They're 3.5 hour rounds. 30 minutes of it is for pairings and setting
let's
up.
do-
So we'll have 3 hours basically to play.
Gonna do this here. So 23 to the inside corner,
Inside corner.
2 inches up from the edge.
Okay.
And then the other corner is like this corner is 6 inches from the edge.
Get
of
the mission and stuff for you guys.
Something like that. Okay. This corner, this far corner.
This far corner? Oh, so it's
shifted the other way.
like that. So this will be 6. This will be 2.
Take and hold hidden supplies, hammer and anvil.
Oh man. I love how this is the last hurrah of the Tame sisters before they get Super Saiyan.
Yeah, and this is medium terrain, I believe.
Super Saiyan with like 400 extra or less points in the list.
I guess that.
Crunch, the thing about WTC that's
so
different is that
interesting to
there's
play.
3 different levels of terrain.
Questions about my list?
So we got some comments last night that there was like tons of terrain on the table, and you're right, it was, because that was a heavy terrain table. But I think it's actually really cool that they give like 3 different
Archons, one of which
densities of terrain within a round, and that's another variable you have to take into consideration when you're doing your pairings.
So 16 points for characters or so.
Yeah.
Then I've got 1 Chronos.
Let's see if the players are done putting the pairings in
units up.
for us. No, not quite
Raider.
yet.
1 Darklon squad, 1 Haywire squad of Scourge, 1 unit of Incubi. I've got 2 Mandrake uppy downies. The Beast
I'll get the pairings for you guys once all the players get done putting it in the laptops.
2 Cablite squads, 1 Witch squad, 1 Court of the Archon as well. My basically a couple of strats to keep track of is reactive move on a,
Put the
on
list
a
in my
transport.
thing for you guys. Bear with
I have
me.
a 4-up impulse save for any vehicle in the shooting phase.
Yeah, and that works on the planes.
Yes, yeah, it does. And then of course the 2 planes, they have to be in reserve. I do have Haywire, so that's relevant for your, I guess, rhinos and stuff.
Yeah.
And Vol.
I
Sorry,
have Vol's unit and
Yeah, Vol,
Castigators.
yeah. And then I've got fights first on Lilith and squad and on the court unit.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know that'll be relevant for you.
And then you have the Archon that ignores Overwatch?
I do not.
Okay.
He does not ignore Overwatch, but I do have the ability to move a transport, get out and charge. so I can have like some good distance. I also have a fight.
I'm excited about this game, guys. I don't know how it's going to go.
I
I think it's going to be good.
Switches, they can move some.
All right, here's the list and the thing.
Got some reactive stuff that way. And then I had paint token mechanic, which is
You reroll hits.
reroll
you
hits
get
or
extra
reroll an
AP in
advance
charge,
or
yeah.
stuff like that. And if you fail a battle shock, I get a paint token. If I kill if something dies, I get a paint token.
Back-to-back Scary, yeah.
I think that's pretty much it.
So
And
cool.
if you have any other questions, let me know.
Yeah.
You don't have any Crusaders in your list?
No, I have
just
no
a bunch
Crusaders.
of 5-man Zeths and
Yeah,
and
so
stuff.
I got, I'll pull it up here. If you can, scrape a few more points. Yeah, so I got Triumph of St. Catherine, who gets to pick one of 6 abilities, gives me the auto 6 miracle
Does she
dice.
make you move faster?
She does not yet.
Not yet.
In a few more days, I can
In a
finally
few
do
more
that.
days.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for these players to keep the old stuff out of their heads
the
this
one
weekend.
base in there, so I have the big
Especially the
tank for a few
WTC
more
guys,
days.
because they've been
few more
practicing
days.
already hard on the new missions and stuff.
I'm about to butter your
Thank you so much for the $20, Gary. I appreciate that very
The ball
much.
gives them full rerolls to hit and wound while she's leading. Then we have 3 units of 5 Zephyrum. Each of them have the plasma pistol and a sacred banner. So the banner lets me reroll advances and charges.
Okay.
And because I get the miracle dice after rerolls with the clarification in the WTC, I can roll their charge.
Man, if I was good at
Then
Warhammer, I would love to play this Drukhari army.
Then we have 3 units of 5.
But I know if I tried, I would just be sad.
We have double hand flamer. Then 30 Arcoflagellants.
And then one
Paladin,
sister squad with the Palatine and the...
Okay.
Battle Sister Squad with Multi-Melta, Melta Gun, and Condemner Bolt Gun. Condemner Bolt Gun's the precision, anti-psyker, dev
Yep.
wounds. This is the Palatine. She has the blades, so she's really killy.
What does the priest do?
Just moving on to him. This is Blaine. He is on a mission to go do actions because he has a shotgun, so he has an assault weapon, can advance and
Is he
shoot.
by himself?
He's by himself. He could
And, what's
attach
it?
to the
And if I
Arcos.
kill him, you get miracle
Yes.
dice?
Any
Okay.
saintly example, you
All right,
roll
here
like
is the
a
Drukhari
D3+1
list,
miracle
guys.
dice. If
Amazing.
it's within 6 of the Triumph, it's all 6s. Then 1 CP, he stands back up and does it all again.
Cool. I like it. What are your battle tactics strats?
My battle tactic strats are Light of the Emperor. 1 CP, I can ignore all modifiers.
By the way, chat, we have new emotes.
Okay. And you do have a shoot back strat.
You should check the emotes thing. I added a bunch of miniatures, and one of them will be very, very relevant this game.
Okay. Against Riley. Holy moly, but
Courtesy of the Discord, the Sisters Discord.
round 1.
There.
Riley
We've got
playing sisters.
7 minutes until the round officially starts, so you can start deploying off the clock if you'd
That
like.
sounds amazing. So let me put you down. It's technically Army of Faith, right? Army of Faith?
It is Hallowed Martyrs.
Hallowed Martyrs.
Army of Faith doesn't exist right now.
Right.
It's one of the new Codex ones.
Wow, very interesting
Okay.
list here from Riley.
I'm playing
Lots of
tactical
jumpy
for you.
I'm also
sisters.
playing tactical.
Here's the sisters list.
Yep.
Triple Seraphim, triple Zephyrum.
I will be the attacker.
But
I'll
no
deploy first.
As for reserves and stuff,
Celestine.
both my planes have to be in
Interesting.
reserve.
Yeah.
I'm putting 5 witches in strat. I'm putting 5 of the Cabalites that I split with Venoms in strat. I am going to be putting an Archon with a unit of Incubi. That's my Warlord Archon.
Yeah.
The other Archon's going with a Court and 5 Cabalites with guns. They're going in the Raider.
Wait,
Then I
did
put 5
Nightbot just
Cabalites
mute me
with
because I spammed
rifles
too many
and Venoms.
emotes?
5 Cabalites with guns, none of Venom.
Bitch.
Split Lilith's unit and put her in 5 in a Venom.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And
You're
then-
gonna put like models on each transport, just know what's in each one. Perfect. I'm
And then
gonna do
the
same.
planes have to go in
Yeah.
strat.
Are the Scourge going in deep strike or are they on the table?
They're on.
Okay. I have the 2 Rhinos have Arcoflagellants.
It banned me again.
The other unit of 10 is in strategic reserve. Vol and the Paragons are in strategic reserve.
Yep.
Then we have.
I want to spam my Diapogus.
Zephyrum in deep strike.
Okay. And Castigators on the board and everything?
Castigators on the board.
Okay, perfect. Okay, and you don't have any scouts or infiltrates?
No scouts, no infiltrates.
Okay.
I play good old wholesome 40k.
Good old
Bumped
Warhammers.
something on the screen.
You messed up our screen, didn't you? I'm going to blame you now.
I love this emote so much.
How many drops do you have then that I'm putting on the board?
With 3, I have 20 units, 2 of which attach. So 18, 2 of our in rhinos, so 16.
It probably does, Fred,
And I
but that
have
requires
7
like
in
work.
each strike, so I should have about 9 or 10 drops.
I'm gonna pick this side over here.
Okay.
Wait, how come Kingpin can spam emotes and I can't? What the fuck? Some bullshit. All right, guys.
I have little white dice and spin downs I'd want to use for like tracking wounds and stuff. I'm always going to count
I got
down.
little markers and stuff.
Okay.
Your go. I'm just putting mandrakes back there.
Sharkbait can do it too. What the hell?
I also started the game with 3 teams.
I'm being repressed,
Yeah,
Chad.
that is how Drukhari works.
And if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I assume you like.
It did it again!
You're a WTC player and all.
But only when I play people who are not you, Riley.
Did you guys see the Gaz face? That one's pretty good.
Right here, so I might need to be
You
able
got
to hit.
Abaddon, the old Screamer Killer,
Just like walking around.
Toilet Calgar.
Yeah, so I put down my missionary.
I love how he's just like, kill me, it doesn't matter. That's awesome.
I love him.
That's a cool little piece of tech right there. Another unit of mandrakes just back here.
Yeah, they're up down, so that you can just pick them up.
Uppy downy. They're deep strike uppy downy.
Yeah. We are going to put a rhino right here, so you can just move up and through.
I can't wait for the pivot changes.
Oh my goodness, I was so excited reading those changes.
Me too, Riley. Me too.
As a longtime Eldar enjoyer,
All right.
all of my transports just being able to move on the table, it's nice.
Down with the bourgeoisie.
Cascade just move.
They move 10 inches. Shoot far.
Magnus, thanks for the 5 memberships, man.
So the intent is just to be able to like scoot up, basically.
Yeah, because you move 14, so you want to just end in the objective behind terrain.
Yeah, the pivot rule does feel real silly, but you know, there's so many silly rules in Warhammer. I don't know if this one's gonna.
Okay, your go.
Doomsday Arcs 360 no scoping people is gonna be pretty funny for a while, but.
And they do fit on the bottom?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Definitely, Fred. So Skari is like extremely well known for being the best Drukhari player in the history of 40K.
Yeah, just put them on. I guess they do this fine.
And Riley is a newer guy to to notoriety, but
I don't want to fit under a wall.
he was on my stream at the Canhammer Team Tournament I did up here a while back, and really impressed me. He's a really, really good player. He's also on Team Canada for the WTC.
Do they have a better in-ball?
They're 5 up in ball.
Kronos. Just make sure that you can't like get an angle by randomly moving up, shooting at my little Kronos.
That's a good way to put it, Eloise. Yeah.
And I'll put
Skari is a rock star, his opponent is a rising star. I agree. So Riley's army is also really pretty and really impressed me on stream at Canhammer.
For me, Riley.
Because you're hiding from me.
So you're saying if I put something in the open, you would too?
I would. I'll match you.
I don't know how confident I feel about this. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? So I'm going to put Lilith, Hesperax right here.
Yep.
In a Venom.
Come on, camera. There we go.
And that's still the basically use 2 dice, basically make the multi-meltar silly, turn it all into 6s, like it's still the thing.
What's up, Reen? Good morning.
Exactly how it works.
Hey, nice job.
Still one of my favorite.
That feels great, man.
Still one of my favorite combos.
Congratulations on finishing
And
up.
soon I'll get to put a character in there and give myself dev wounds on the multi.
So we have most of the games are in now. GSC Blood Angels is over on the
right on this objective.
Patreon table this round.
Very well.
Tau and Thousand Suns. That's not Jeremy. That's actually Jeremy, but we'll give him a pass this
game
time.
thing when you've piled up like
Chaos Knights versus Fruit Suit, right? That's the Brandon's Tau.
All those juicy 6s on Chuck.
Blood Angels and CSM, and then there's 3 other games that they have to put their
I'm
stuff
fine.
in.
I'm good. This is my Warlord Archon with the Incubi. So Archon Skari himself. Just gonna go right in here. Actually, no.
I'm not gonna yell at the players yet. I'll save my yelling for later.
What? Sorry. You know, he's a brave soul. He's gonna go.
Love the blue on Riley's sisters.
Like so. Are those
more Zephram?
It's actually 8-man teams, Gypsy Bob. They just haven't finished them. Yeah, they haven't put the rest of
them.
them.
They put the little combat units up first.
Jack, I'm also a little sad because I really would love to see Tim play
so I can
his Eldar.
Guns better. I don't move 14 like some people do.
Jesus, these sisters
it's only
are pretty.
Get better.
In a few more days, I can move 14 inches, 16 on Seraphim, and I will be happy.
Do they? Oh, right, with the Triumph.
Triumph.
This is 5
What's up, Buzz?
like 5 Cabalites with guns. They're just gonna hide in here. Here you go.
I gotta feel that Drukhari is favored here. Yeah, Chad agrees. I mean, there's a lot of cover for the Drukhari to work with.
The angle exists.
He's got a lot of fights first.
Yeah, you'd have to be into that here to see that way.
The mission, by the way, guys.
A Rhino safety spot.
Take and hold and hidden supplies.
Don't forget, I do move 14.
Yeah.
So
pretty simple
I
mission.
can clear that building.
But
no, Jack, I disagree. I think Eldar are really fun to watch. It just
and 14.
He was playing against Guard this round.
Then they move 6.
And Eldar Guard games can
12 onto the objective.
be a little weird.
Scourge. I think I'm okay with this. If I can trade.
But no, I think that Eldar is actually a really entertaining army
we'll go
right
with
now.
that.
Cool.
I actually really enjoy watching them.
My Court of the Archon.
Yeah, so the squad's the 4 court members, 5 Cabalites, and an Archon.
And they have guns. Lots
Oh, for sure, Brant. Yeah, we saw that last night. Skari used the hit and run stuff to great effect on this table that had actually more terrain than this on it, if you can believe it.
In here.
I think this is a medium
Do you mind
table.
checking that angle just so I want to make sure.
Yeah.
No, just tell me. How far do I need to like pull him down?
So if I'm just going to put a castigator down.
Yep.
So if I put myself right here, the angle I could get is like that.
All right, so nothing
So you're behind
there.
it?
So just to make sure that you can't shoot.
What a great demonstration of the right way to play the game right here between these two guys. That is a perfect example of playing by intent right there.
And put down a hand flamer squad here.
What else do you have left to put down?
Yeah, I hear you, Gypsy Bob. That's one reason why I'm not streaming the next 2 weekends myself. Partially it's because
Just trying to protect
I'm just waiting for the new stuff to come out. Also, I just have a lot of life stuff to catch up on. So, what's up, Sir Con? Good morning. 4 big ruins equals medium. Okay, thank you. So this is medium.
Yeah. Yeah, so the goal with these Seraphim was just to make it so you can't get the angle coming this way.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry, camera.
Yeah, it's a long weekend, Gypsy Bob. I don't blame you. Yeah, Melody, I got a lot of big mechan to do
Darkline Scourge.
next few days. Michael, every time I take time off the stream, I regret it, but I also know that I have to do it sometimes. So.
I love how they're like just waiting. They're waiting for the late game.
In the wings. That's what they do.
They're waiting for
Another
the late
castigator.
game. Yeah, no, makes sense. You still have the Triumph?
Yeah, still have the Triumph.
We saw how effective these Scourge. I mean, Scourge are just super good. If you guys don't know, Scourge have jump, shoot, jump built into them, so they can jump out in front of a ruin, shoot something, and then get back behind the walls. They're super, super good for these Drukhari lists. What's up, Truck Station?
They
Good to
do
see you,
a
man.
reverse deployment.
Yeah, take and hold is the hold 3 for 15, and there's an extra objective in the
Make
middle.
sure they can
So
all see that Rhino, essentially.
Yeah.
there's a good chance we'll get some world leaders on today.
Oh, yeah, there's
hopefully.
a generous line of sight there.
Yeah, all right, perfect.
Yeah, I'm Al. I'm bringing bringing all the laptops to WTC, all the cameras, everything I brought last year. But like I said, I added the new scoreboard system for people to put in their.
Do you mind checking?
I don't know how these guys didn't put their armies in and already have a score. Which table is that? Here, 1 second.
And then they're going to just move 14 inches backwards.
Correct. They're on the ground floor, but they'll.
Yeah. The good old wing model trick, just everything's on the top.
They're gonna hide. Hidey hide. Might as well. Okay, here you go. The Triumph of St. Catherine's. She's not alone up, right?
No, she is not.
18
You are
wounds
free
and
to
toughness
shoot
3.
her. 18 wounds, toughness 3.
4 up in ball?
4 up in ball.
She does not turn everything into a 6, right?
She does not.
Okay. But any miracle dice that are created next to her is a 6,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, so when things die, I can create 6s and use them, but I can't use any dice and just treat it as a 6.
Beast pack. Just getting used to using the little thing as well, eh? Nice. Okay, my good sir. Beast pack is ready to rock and roll. And that's that.
That's that.
I think we're good to go. Good luck.
Luck, sir.
Have fun. Enjoy yourself. So you made me the defender. Come at
I
me,
have
bro.
to go first.
You don't have any scout moves,
I
right?
have 0 scout moves, so I'll let you do that.
Okay. The Beast pack. How far do they move out of a transport?
They move 7 inches, so they can get out 10.
10. So 10. So I'm just gonna make sure that the charge is just not doable.
22 inches away from the rhino.
Yeah.
Love it.
Riley
I won the
did.
roll off at first. Yeah, I didn't want to, but I got it.
That's how it goes.
It's like the Eldar dream, going second on a hold 1, hold 2, hold 3
Yeah.
mission. Yeah. Back to you.
Yep. Triumph's abilities for the turn are going to be when things die, I get 6s and 6 up feel no pain.
Yep. So each get a CP.
Yep.
6s and the 6 up feel no
yeah.
pain.
I want to use random country dice that I pull out of my bag for miracle dice.
Yep.
2 and a 5.
She also gives you an extra one, right?
The Battle Sisters when they're on an objective.
Right.
In a couple days, she just gives me a 6. So this rhino is going to shove up into this corner.
Yep. Stage. It's the stage.
And then these jump sisters can just fly up. Oh, I should see what my secondaries are. Attempting target.
Yeah,
Which
no worries.
objective would you like me to go for?
The one right next to my home, please. Right over here.
Right over there?
Right over here.
That's too far for my missionary to go yet. And behind enemy lines.
That's a fantastic turn 1 draw, which soon you'll be able to just not do, right? Is that how that works?
That is how that works. So then these Seraphim might just go score me at 5 points. I don't like giving away Seraphim for 5 points, though.
I know.
Points are points. They'll advance. They're going 18.
They make it.
All right, Chad. I finally got all the pairings in.
So that my Triumph will be able to get me a 6 at least.
So this is a new interface I was working on this last week. What's up, on a bagel? Good to see you, man.
Sacrifice shall be remembered.
This one is not cooperating.
So what this shows, guys, is all the pairings for the teams. You can see the battle points in white near the middle.
Triumph can push up to here.
The 5 dots in the middle tell us where in the game the players are.
Mary on the objective as well.
And when the game's over, these battle points will get converted into a team point score that adds up to the overall points to determine the winner of the round.
And then 8 inches over.
I'll explain that more as
It's likely going to
as
advance.
we go through the games here.
So we'll go 4 there. Then 8 to here.
My pleasure,
Roll
Polly.
dice to
Thanks
see
so much
how
for being here,
further
man.
it gets to go.
Yep.
Did sisters go first here, guys?
So this corner end up here
Thank you,
and tucked
Eloise.
nicely in this little nook. And then this cascader can't see anything, so it's going to just move up to there and wait.
Yep.
Yeah, team scores are live now.
Deep strike, I
Yep.
guess Mandrake's
Okay,
come
thank you.
down.
Mandrake's uppy downy, deep
Yeah.
strike.
So I do have to be cognizant of that.
Sisters
If
went
you
first.
draw signals,
And they both went tactical.
May as well.
Sisters got tempting target and behind enemy
should
lines
still
here.
be able to get wholly within the terrain piece off this move, and no Mandrakes can up and downy for signals. And then these
I'm gonna guess Scary tempted him up here.
into this ruin.
Morning individual. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Hide little Zephyr.
Just want to say another big, huge thank you to patrons
And then inside
for
this raider
supporting
is,
me,
combat
especially
stuff, report, right?
Shooting.
when the meta's a little bit dead right now.
They do
The Patreon support is what keeps the stream alive in these kind of lulls. But
Battle
John McCardle, what a fucking
come
legend,
up a
man!
little
Thank you
bit,
so
I
much.
think you get shot. I don't really want to give you
John as well.
shooting
Thanks
on
for
the
the
left.
consistent, amazing
Gonna
support,
pull the
man.
Backfield. What do we want to do with this corner?
Really appreciate you, man. Tempted the
If I
Seraphim
plug this
objective. Okay, thank you.
Cascadator up, there's nothing to shoot at.
Interesting.
So, and he kind of
Oh,
likes
thank you,
being
Link.
there in case he has to come this way. These Zephyrim, if they move up, they
Hell yeah, Bully Boys didn't get hurt much
He's passed there.
There
at
is.
all.
Do they advance the charge?
No, they moved 12.
Yeah, so it'll be 12 to there, and we're just going to have we both move 12 and want to be in combat and not do anything. Okay. So they're kind of okay there still. Is there anything else I have to do?
Wee Man with 20 memberships. God damn, dude.
3 objectives that
Thank you so much.
get me off of. You want to get that one for sure.
So much, man.
I like how you're going through the full process. It's good for everybody at home
I
watching.
know. This is just how I play
It's like you
normally.
stage, right? You just stage. I know.
Yeah.
It's
I
totally
think I might need to refocus this camera. Hang on, guys.
Love it.
I think that's everything I can do with my turn. There's no guns I can shoot. There's no charges I can make.
That does make sense.
So also score
gonna
my
score
tempting
yourself?
target and
Get
discard
yourself
behind
another
enemy
CP.
lines.
Actually, this should go up there.
Oh yeah.
So you score your tempting for 5.
Yep.
And you'll get behind for a discarded for an extra CP. And that's that.
That's that.
Okay. So hold 1, hold 2, hold 3. So basically forcing me to be annoying.
Yep. I'll get another miracle dice at the start of the turn.
Uppy downy on
5.
me. You already put the time on me there.
Yeah.
Are you just going to keep track of the time the whole
Yeah,
time?
I can put this more in the middle if you want.
So CP, you
I
get
don't really know a good spot to
you
put
get
the clock.
you have 3 now.
Yeah.
Okay. And I get a second one. I'm going to draw. My mandrakes will go up.
Yeah.
But I'm going to leave them right there just in case.
Yeah.
So nothing dead yet, right, guys?
Your mandrakes go up every turn unless you
Unless
say
I
they're
say
gonna
otherwise.
down.
Sorry, chat. There's a lot of extra tech precinct that goes on behind the scenes for a team tournament. So
Secure.
I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't do any more 8-man team tournaments without a co-host to help out with some of this stuff, but then I broke that promise immediately. So. Okay. Drukhari got assassination and
Mr.
secure
Priest guy
no
is just
man's
going to
land.
give you a bunch of miracle dice. You know what?
Yep.
Just because. Why not?
Doom Seeker, thanks for the 20 memberships.
And then Morven Bull comes in
Appreciate
next
that
turn.
very much.
She's in strat reserve.
Yeah.
She only moves so many inches. I don't need.
Oh
them
my
to
God,
move
Haunted
down
Bagel,
these,
dude,
so
are you
that doesn't
okay?
matter there. He's going to. That gets sticky now because of the cap
Yeah.
lights. I'm just gonna go ahead and just move them right
Yeah.
up to the edge, I guess.
So Fred, the short answer of what playing by intent means is that you play the game based on what your opponent says that they meant to do, not necessarily what is exactly
just, like,
represented on the
Line
table.
of sight is perfect.
So you say something like, I want to move this tank so you can't see it if you move up here, right? And then your opponent says, okay, that's fine. I can't see it if I move up to here. Or I want to put this tank behind this ruin so that even if you move your maximum distance, you can't see me. Right? And then you play the game that way. The other way to play the game is you say, hey, I want to move my tank so that even if you move your max distance, you can't see me. And your opponent goes, okay. And then in their turn, they just move the tank up and shoot you anyway. Because they're like, oh, but I can see you. You know, that's called playing by being an asshole. Playing by intent is playing by communicating with your opponent, making sure you guys both agree on the game.
All kinds of horrible Drukhari things.
Horrible Drukhari.
Oh my God, Hanbegel, I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Back there. I'm just going to stay just a little outside of an inch so that the Rhino can't like randomly tank shock my Venom to death.
Be careful, because sometimes when you fall, you can actually hurt yourself worse than you realize. You gotta just.
You know, we're talking about a Venom.
Don't take a nap or anything anytime soon,
You haven't really given me too many options with shooting.
But if you can see him, why can't you shoot? Because you and your opponent agreed that you couldn't see him.
On her, please.
Does it just say the wrong armies?
All the way to the corner there, if possible, and to the edge of your base there. Yeah.
Okay, it does. Just
so all the way over here.
Try to keep it right as best you can. It's fine.
2 maybe.
Marcus with some dice here.
Yep.
Yeah, so as long as you're on that side of the dice.
Cool. So that's the first one. So you'd be able to, that's the second one. With the gun, I might be able to get 2 in.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. But then you got Zephyrin back there.
Yep.
So these guys are going to move up first, I guess. That's their job. Their job is just to be annoying. How many attacks does she have?
18.
18. Strength?
Strength 5.
Strength 5. I don't really feel like throwing them away, though. All right. Just going to stay outside of 12.
Yeah, so like an Overwatch.
So there's no random flame or Overwatch there. This unit is going to move up to this edge of the building. And they're going to hop out on this side.
Okay. I know, John, I know. Especially for teams. It's okay.
So I'll get...
It's worth it, it's worth it. So, Boz, the reason is because
sort of like
in Warhammer,
heroic, I mean 6-inch.
It's just too hard to make the game state
22.
be what you want it to be in your head without your opponent agreeing on it, right?
How far do they go?
So if your opponent is constantly trying to
12, and then
not play by intent, the game just breaks down. It just goes too slow. It doesn't work properly. It's not like chess. Like in chess, if I move my pawn to a square where it can be taken by a bishop, I know exactly when I put my pawn in that square that bishop can take me, right? And my opponent knew that as well because there's squares on a chessboard. It's really easy to see.
22.
In Warhammer, you know, if I move my tank in a 1/16 of an inch,
I'm close, that's fine there.
So that you can get around and see it from this angle, even though I clearly intended for you not to be able to do that and I communicated that to you,
spread out
but you do it anyway, the game just breaks down. It doesn't work.
They're going to run, I guess?
It's a game. It's not actual like life and death combat, right? Yeah, it's not MTG where the rules are tightly written and they're printed on the card.
You can't
and all
really
that stuff.
see anything. 14. Now you got these guys over here. What's 12? 12 is over here.
You want to win and lose games because you made the right and wrong strategic plays, not because your opponent figured out some way to angle shoot against you that,
objective.
you know.
Disembark, just fight. You have enough CP to interrupt.
It's not the finals, thank you, St. Duke.
That's okay with me. And then I do have a Dark Lance that could potentially go that way. 2 Dark Lances, maybe a Blaster. And yeah, I kind of like that. So I'm going to go ahead and move this vehicle up. It's 14, just less than 14 because I have to spin and stuff.
No worries.
There. Something like that. And then...
Lord Chad, I'm going to have an aneurysm from all these players messing up the scoreboard thing.
And then do you mind knocking me down a CP?
All right, Brandon's already up by 8, but he went first.
So I'll get them to
in the
charge after
Tau versus CSM game, or Chaos Knights game. The train is from Wayland Yutani. the official WTC terrain. We've had jerks on stream a couple times, Kifley. I mean, Warhammer players are people, so some of them are jerks.
But I'm going to go ahead and
it's very rare, though, honestly.
make sure the Splinter Cannon and Dark Lance can see.
I haven't fixed that for the weekend edition, sorry.
And that's it for that. Oh, and then the 18. Oh no, I'm not going to shoot 18-inch guns. I don't want to make that charge longer for me. So 18, 9, and 9. They're just gonna.
You know, Doomseeker, I don't even do that much work screening jerks. I just honestly feel like the Warhammer community as a whole has significantly fewer jerks than the general population.
Dice for me,
honestly.
It's a 4.
It's a 4, so they go 12. They're just gonna not
Thanks,
9.
Hunter.
They're just gonna hang out back there. The Kronos. The Kronos is gonna go this way. Like so. Do you mind making sure one of those dudes disembarks within 9 of this, essentially?
Yeah, so this is as far as someone can go because of your Raider base. So you want to just bump your Raider back a little bit?
That's fine, yeah. It's all good. Yeah. Something like that. Just make sure I can just get a dude at 9 potentially.
Melody's right. It's important to remind people of that sometimes.
No, so it won't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then this Venom is going to just hang out over here. I'm going to get these guys out in case for some wacky, wild reason you get a dude on my objective somehow. I'm going to, I'm just going to keep them in here. And then my Archon and Incubi are going to get out like this.
Yeah, because then in my
very nice,
you can just
Doomseeker.
hop back
Sounds
in
like
and then
fun.
you're good for your turn.
There's no reason not
You guys have a good time.
basically.
Yeah, because I don't have Exorcists.
What, sorry?
I don't have Exorcists for indirect, so it's no punishment.
Okay.
Yeah, no exorcists in this sisters list. I bet he wishes he had them against the Drukhari army.
Okay.
Where's a good spot to put my Miracle Dice?
Wherever. That's fine. That's fine there.
I'll just move them over to this ruin for now so that when things happen over here, they're out of the way.
So I am going to go ahead and pain token wise, you're going to get 3 6s, probably spend a CP, get him back up again, but that gives me assassinate. That's fine. I'm going to have a CP to a pain token to them. I'm going to have a pain token to, is that it? I think that's it. That's it. Yeah.
CP, pain token management is very important for Sky Splinter.
He has a 4, and he could use 2 5s on that, potentially. That's fine. And I've got a Dark Lance, 2 Dark Lance, and a Splinter Cannon. And he's 3 wounds?
That's a bummer, John.
Okay. So 2 cannons
so
and 1 lance.
I will give them
pretty much all the apps updated stuff for the main missions.
So
Tabletop Battles has been updated for Preya already.
That Court of the Archon.
And they have all the missions in there and all the deployment maps and everything.
Going to shoot into him.
Yep.
So on the 3, no. All right. Then we'll do the Court. So I'll do the Dark Lance in the Court. That hits. Does not hit. So pain token. No. And then the Splinter Cannon. 1 sustained and 2 rerolls. Did I reroll the hit roll? Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
So
on
2
the Dark
sustained.
Yeah, 2 bombers in Scari's list. He rapid ingressed them last game, or one of them last game.
Yep.
And then 2 more wound rolls, rerolling. So 4 saves and -1, ignore cover.
So 4 ups. Take 2 damage.
Yep, just 2.
Nice save roll.
So he's still alive,
He's still alive.
He's still alive. Okay. Then we're going to go ahead and do this little unit is going to shoot into the Triumph. So we'll do a Dark Lance first. Hits.
Thanks for helping out in the chat with that stuff. Melody, everyone else. Appreciate you guys.
Then a blaster. Hits. Wounds.
Fail it.
D6 plus 1 for 7.
No, she doesn't.
Okay. Then we got a Shredder.
Wait a minute.
That's 3.
He did 7 wounds, and the Triumph still has
3 wounds anyways.
No,
11 wounds left?
Yep. Take another.
Okay.
10.
How many fucking wounds does this thing have?
3 shots.
I have a 6 up Feel No Pain on all this.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll do that at the end.
1 hit from the Splinter Cannon. 1 save with -1.
I think Max is playing.
4 up. We're good. So I owe you 8 Feel No Pains on her.
Yeah.
She ignores 1 of them.
Cool.
And then the 2 Feel No Pains on the missionary.
All right.
Nope, can't change the past.
Okay.
6 canonesses in a trench coat. That's true.
So I'm going to charge the Rhino.
Yep.
Over here. Do you mind giving me that paint token, please?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at the blood splatter on the
Zephyr.
cloaks here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
On the Triumph.
I'm going to charge this Rhino over here with the V-Spec.
It's really well done.
7. So he has to fly over. He can base, so he'll base.
Yep.
They cannot base. I'm going to go this way to keep the Rhino closest, basically.
Yeah.
And then he's tucked in against the wall there. So they are going to go this way. Before that happens, I'm going to charge the Lilith first.
Okay.
So I can't let you run away from that. So Lilith is going to go 7.
Nice of that lady to bring her deep
It's
dish
gonna
pizza.
go
Yes.
basically.
Yeah, and then you'll get back in the Venom.
Correct.
It's wholly within 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Should be fine.
Yep.
Okay.
What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, man.
Sorry. 7 inch to this. Before
Good morning,
I
good
forget.
morning.
Yep, I'll go that way, I'll go that way. They'll fight, he'll fight. And this
It's a plate of rose petals, Fred, yeah.
Okay. Okay, and I love how he's just teasing me. It's fantastic. And then the court's jumping into the Zeph.
Yeah.
8. Yeah, pile them in around there,
Yeah.
I guess.
So the nice thing
Is
for
there any
Skari here
preference
is,
on who you
again,
want
with
on the side?
Drukhari, with Sky Splinter, he can kill this squad in melee,
Can base you have
and then
to.
use a strat to get back into this
I'm gonna-
Raider. You can also do the same thing for free with Venoms, which is really nice. Just the hit and run tactics for the Drukhari is so good into an army like
Everyone who
Sisters
can
because
base.
he should be able to murk just about
I
anything he
assume the Slip is
touches.
better than an Urgle,
Yes.
but then
They're
this guy,
all fine.
he'll still get to fight because he was
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so I guess pylons.
Yep.
Cool. So this guy's gonna pile in 3, but
Skari's army looks really nice too.
Start here, because I have interrupt.
Well, I guess they don't have any pistols.
Oh, what a great sportsmanship
Paint
play
token
there
wise,
from
I'm gonna
Riley.
give a paint token to the.
You guys didn't catch that. He's like, hey, you should start over here because I have interrupt.
First.
You can pile in.
Yeah, thank you. So Archon first, 1 lethal, and wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. So 3 saves at AP2.
5 ups. 2 dead.
Then I'll do the Slith. 2 lethals at AP2 as well.
5 up. 2
2
more dead.
And then the Lamian, 1 lethal and 2 at AP2 as well. Good.
1 still alive.
The Urgle, 1 lethal.
So
and-
pro tip, chat.
No, 1
If
lethal at
people
AP2
like
as well.
playing Warhammer against you,
The Sergeant,
you get to play more Warhammer,
it's
and therefore you get better at Warhammer. I know it sounds crazy, chat,
He's dead. That's the squad.
but it turns out being nice to
dice or
people
whatever.
Yep.
is actually a good thing to do.
It's a 1.
Okay. I guess I'll do the beast pack next.
Yeah.
Okay. So they'll go into here like this. He'll go into here to touch him. He's
Yep.
still the bridge, and then they'll just get into fight and sort of like move block the Rhino and stuff like that as well. Okay. So I've got 1 Chimera that can fight your little priest guy, but I'm gonna attack the Rhino first, I
Yep.
guess. So I'll do everything into the Rhino that I can. So the Chimera, the Claude Fiend, paint token.
I know for a fact that there are some WTC teams who don't take players who are objectively better at the game
Rhino.
Into the Rhino.
because they don't want to play against them
6 up.
and to prep for the
Takes
tournament.
4 down to 6.
Then we'll do the
What's up,
1
Philip? Good
Chimera
to see
into
you.
the Rhino, re-rolling with lethals, 2 lethals, strength 5, so 2 saves at 8.
Lilith does fights first.
4
yeah.
ups.
Does fight first.
Cocked.
I don't think that was Lilith's squad though. That was the Court of the Archon. I'm pretty
Take down to 5.
Then the Beast Pack Monster, re-roll.
sure. Lilith's squad is over here.
1 at AP2.
Those Zephs.
5 up. 6 up. Nope. Down to 4.
Okay, and then I've got the little birds.
Yeah, and the train is from Wayland Yutani.
4s with sustained.
I think Haunted Bagel fixed the
I
link.
say,
Thank you, Haunted Bagel.
caca. So that's 4 extras that I'm going to jump pop. Oh, that was a very good hit roll.
Yep.
17 hits from the birds.
They're
Hitting
angry.
6s. Yeah. Getting the intake. Just one
Just
so
one?
far. At AP 1.
Pizza Guardian in the chat is Ishik, who's one of the owners of Wayland Yutani.
Just
Makes
one
the stream.
damage. Yep.
I
One
can
damage.
take it down.
It's really cool. Something that I noticed that I love is
Chimera
you
into
can
a
see on the
guy,
buildings
I guess.
the local game store who's
one
sponsoring
lethal.
the tournament
I'm
got their
gonna fix
logo
it.
on there, which is really cool.
No. I'll keep that because you're
Yeah.
only toughness 3.
It reminds me of Warcraft 3 maps from tournaments back in the
That's
day.
2 saves at AP 1.
2 saves, AP1. This is worth 5 points, so I want to use 2 Miracle Dice to pass this.
Yeah, to keep him alive. Makes sense. Thanks to the Triumph, who's like, I got this.
Yep, Triumph's like, you little buddy,
I got
take
this,
a break.
bro. Yeah. So Lilith, I don't want to risk it. You don't have any 5s anymore.
No.
I'm not gonna risk it. And Lilith, do I want to go Super Saiyan? I'm not gonna go Super Saiyan with Lilith.
Keeps the Rhino alive there.
3, 4, 5. So 5 witches on 3s. No rerolls. And there's strength 4.
Dude, this is such a gorgeous game. Like the terrain looks really nice. The armies both look really nice.
So that would be 3, 6, 10 at AP2.
He's got little berets on his Sephiroth.
4 more.
Do they come like that in the box?
Squad is dead. I will get a 6 because I'm near my Triumph.
Yep. Okay.
Do you guys think Riley put these Jumpy Sisters out here on purpose just to farm Miracle Dice?
And I get 1. I've got 1, 2 pain tokens there.
Okay, so Rhino will smash you. Hitting, he's bracketed, but +1 to hit, so hitting on 4th. Still.
Oh, they're cowls. Okay.
1 hit, and winning on 2s. 1 save.
This is the Rhino?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do it into the Beast Pack Master.
Yeah, he's denied Assassinate
He
so
takes
far.
damage.
1 damage.
He's down to 2.
Now the missionary.
Yeah, Jack, but
1 angry man.
sometimes you gotta pass on a secondary card to not lose the game. You know?
Oh, he did it. And then, is he strength 4 or is he strength 3?
Chainsword might give you an
I
extra
know,
strength.
it's a chainsword that's throwing me for a loop. Usually he dies.
That's usually how that works.
Yeah, but you drew Assassinate, so I don't want him to die. He is only strength 3. But
So
he,
5s.
But he has +1 to wounds, so he'll be 4s.
Your name here, you can if you have
save.
precision.
AP on these?
No AP.
Okay. So I'll put it on the Beast Pack Master. Well, he has
John
to.
is
So
in
Beast Pack Master damage.
Tokyo Drift mode.
I just want to get rid of the character, so in case you draw Assassinate.
There you go, John.
What a
he's not-
cheeky play.
Yeah, I don't care about him. He's just dead.
Awesome.
Okay, and that's that. So end of the fight phase, I'm going to spend my lost CP.
Yep.
They're going to hop back into their Raider. They're going to fall back, get back into the Raider.
Yep.
They're going to hop back into this Venom. And then this unit's hopping back into this Venom as well.
Oh, it only works against attached units. Okay, okay.
Yeah, thank you. Court done, all that stuff done. And then Lilith squad is also getting the heck out of Dodge here as well.
Dude, this is so strong to be able to just hit this
Okay,
stuff and then
and then
get
we've
back
got,
into safety. It's insane.
So I'm going to discard Assassination for a CP.
Yep.
Frankie, as long as your base fits
then
through
I'm
the
gonna
gaps in the
secure
terrain,
my
you can
tank.
move your vehicle through it now without caring
that's
about
that.
Yep.
the vehicle itself fitting
So move on to the round.
in the new mission
Get a
stuff.
CP. I get a CP.
Yep.
How many CP do you have now?
All right, guys, so nothing dead yet on the Drukhari side.
And secure 2.
I'll get myself 2 Miracle Dice.
Sisters lost a squad of Zephs and a squad of Sephiroth there in the middle.
And then we are going to use 2 Miracle Dice with the Triumph, and when things die, I get 6s.
How many? Oh, use 2,
yeah.
and when things die, you get 6s
Yeah.
instead of the Feel No Pain?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I used 2 dice last turn. You
Yeah.
can only use 1, because I was 6 up the other
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
6s.
yeah. Okay.
4 up. He's
yeah.
good.
Okay,
Roll
good.
the 6.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, Riley caught that he used too many Triumph Auras last turn.
Sorry, I'm
It's
so
all good,
used
it's
to
all
having
good.
it open up.
Okay. This guy goes up a wound.
Yep. So he's at 4. He
Yep.
still owes you a battle shock.
They both do, yep.
Rhino,
Rhino fails.
you get a pain.
No, Frankie, I think it's for vehicles.
Oh, passes.
Passes.
I was like, come on, come on.
I'm pretty sure they specifically said that
I don't want to get
for
in the way.
vehicles, if your base fits through the
Nice
gap in a
really
ruin, you can walk through it.
To the Triumph, though.
Mhm.
That was pretty spicy.
That 7 from the Darklands hurt.
I could be wrong, but
Oh, Blaster, right?
You actually saved from the Darklands. That would have been
Yeah.
another potential 8. When you started rolling it, I was like, that's some risky business. But you didn't have any
Blasters
full.
are
Real Phantom, it's on the
Don't
Discord.
do anything.
Check it out.
They usually are. Primary, you do get.
I will get a 10. Or
2?
do you have OC on that with
I have
Beastmaster?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So it'll be 5.
Yeah.
Cards, Assassination,
Aha! Yes!
and Engage on all
Good
fronts.
job, Beastmaster Death. Called it.
Assassination on the
That
Beastmaster
is amazing.
pack. Nice.
So Rhino's Battle Shot. Oh, you already marked it for me.
Hey, Dark Horse, good morning.
Okay.
Good pulls there for. This is so nice for the sisters because
Hit and run
to
is
get to any of these other characters, Skari's already like hit and run behind the walls.
No interacting with
But
me.
now he's got a Beastmaster pack just chilling in the middle here that the sisters can just murk this turn.
And you have 2 CP. You could reactive move a transport.
All right, let's see how the other games are going, guys. Looks like most of the players have finished the first battle round. GSC a bit behind against Blood Angels here,
We could
but
then
that's kind of
either
to be
charge the
expected.
Venom
Blood
or
Angels
charge
get out to an
the-
early start in most games. Jeremy on the Thousand Suns is ahead against
our
Tau, but Tau haven't
is
finished their turn
annoying.
yet. Pretty close games overall. Orcs and Necrons got a big first turn of scoring. Looks like both players scored a bunch of points.
I have Seraphim and Deep Strike. We need to kill that Beast Pack. Does the
Early
Beast Pack
days
fight
still.
first?
No,
Oh, we already killed the Beastmaster. Okay, sorry, Robo. I
I'm
didn't
very
get that.
thirsty all of a sudden.
Okay. That was really smart then.
And-
Yeah, sorry, I didn't catch that, guys. God damn, this Skari guy is pretty good at Warhammer. So he intentionally killed his own Beastmaster in the pack in order to not give up Assassinate. Jesus. That's a really smart play. Thank you guys for pointing that out. Yeah, my bad.
Void Raven Bombers that can come in.
No, he just. So the Beastmaster pack is weird. It's one unit. It's not a character in an attached unit. So if it's just one unit that has a character in it, you can choose to kill the character. You can assign the wounds however you want. It's kind of like being able to take the wounds on the Celestine instead of having to take them on the Gemini. That's my understanding.
I think I've got the plan set.
Nice.
This Castator could come up here, help chip shots into there. Zephyr can
Oh,
move
there's a new Young
here,
Two Eyes
either
track?
charge
Okay,
that
I'll
way if you
check that
reactive move away, or charge Venom, because killing Venoms are always good.
What's their special rule?
They got +1 strength on the charge, so it'll be strength 5 when they charge.
Do they get reroll wounds or anything?
No.
Or?
I have 1 CP for a +1 to wound as a stratagem, so like,
Yeah, the Beastmaster has the character keyword.
yeah.
But the Beastmaster pack is not. It's not a character and an attached unit. It's just a character unit. I know it's kind of janky, but that's the correct way to do it.
Which
Yeah.
hurts a little bit. You have that Cascadator who can come up and shoot Beast Pack as well. Then something has to zone that corner out. You've got me zoned out so I can't drop and shoot anything. It's almost like you play Eldar.
It's almost like I played this faction a few times.
Yeah.
The thing about sisters is they it's at any point they can ramp up
Yeah.
real hard. So
Oh, yeah.
Same with me though. Like
Yeah,
it's
'cause
like
you
a
get the
cat and
pain
mouse game.
tokens going.
Because either you commit first or I can.
Yeah.
It's like it's intense.
Yeah, so we're going to start out and get these duders out and ask you the question of, would you like to reactive move?
Yeah, once you've put them somewhere, I might. We'll see.
The mind games.
They'll be
from
in a
Skari here.
suspiciously rhino-shaped hole.
Yeah, it's like Calgar and his guard, or like Celestine and her
Your
bodyguard.
castigators, what's their rule?
Yeah, same thing.
They get to re-roll hit rolls against vehicles or monsters, and if they hit you with the battle cannon,
It's
then
a
it's you
battle
take
shock?
a battle shock.
And they're 3 damage battle cannons,
Yeah,
right?
3 damage battle cannons.
I will reactive move that raider
What's up, Sam?
for a
I knew you
CP.
would. I knew you would. You saw
Where
the angle of the castigator.
I'm going to get that castigator's angle
Yeah.
cut off there. So I'm going to essentially just kind of go something like that,
Yeah.
essentially. If that makes sense. So that that castigator can't get
Yeah.
me. Okay.
And now I don't have to worry about this silly reactive move.
Yep. It is what it is. I'm going to stay like an inch away from the wall though.
Yeah, so no Rhino
So
just
no
randomly
Rhino
does
can,
stuff to you.
randomly charge me and stuff. And I'm going to get as close as possible to them
Yeah.
just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, and then this Rhino's going to come pop on the objective just to
Yeah.
take up more space, because I think we can force an emergency disembark out of you then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or we do the pro play of don't kill this raider and make it so you can't get
Nice,
out
Sam.
next
Very nice,
turn.
man.
That also works.
Haha.
You know what, Sam? Honestly, sometimes I feel like preparing for tournaments is more fun than actually playing in tournaments.
Now these Zephyrim get to do their thing.
I love all the prep for tournaments, man. Refining your list, practicing it with your buddies, painting models, you know, getting your stuff ready. It's super fun. This really feels rough for the sisters right now. I think these Arcos are going to help a bunch let them
Those are
punch
the
out of this
few
contained
IDs.
by
If
the Drukhari.
This dude comes out a little bit, I'm going to get blasted by Scourge. Unless I'm able to, I won't be able to charge in a way to stop.
He really wants to have his Cascaders in a place where they can control some of these firing lanes, but like you just said, if he comes up here, Scourge are just going to just destroy him. Like if he can get a Cascader sitting here, now he's got control over all of this space, but it's risky.
Yep.
Yeah, the hit and run is working.
That's what the E-Spec does. It has one job. Go and get in the way of stuff.
So the thing about Drukhari, man, if you let them do their game plan, they're pretty unstoppable, but the game plan is pretty fragile. Like if you can disrupt it and keep them from hitting and running all the time.
It's very bad.
What's up, Matt Mullen? Good to see you, man.
What's the saves like on the beast pack?
6 up.
6 up?
There's just like 20 wounds in there.
Is there a Fiona pane?
They're just T4 with a bunch of wounds.
Yeah, so one castigator should be able to do it.
Whoops, sorry guys. Wrong camera. It's true, gangsters. Yeah, I don't think that you need to use the word arguably when you're talking about Drukhari. He is the best Drukhari player in the world.
So that looks like the furthest guy can get to there.
I don't think anyone's going to contest that point.
Yeah, I'll put it up for you.
So guys can go a little bit further because it's not arced. Now, the rest of the guys will just pack in behind.
Yeah. You're good. I don't think I can force an emergency there.
No.
I mean, sorry,
if anything,
I
I
can't
just
stop
have to
you.
move the missionary first.
Correct. Yeah, you got more room on the other side.
Yeah,
than
of
two, so
course. That's already enough. I'm taking from this squad that was right here.
That's funny.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 4, 8. Where did these other two Arcos that...
It's a very...
the blue guy was on top.
A cool goal, Kifley. That's a lot of... It's a long road to hoe, but it's fun to have goals like that for sure.
This one. Makes 10.
All of the Scaries of Space Wolves switched to other factions in 10th edition. We have no champions left, chat. Who's the best World Hero player? Anthony Vanilla, hands down. There's Anthony Vanilla, and then there's everybody else when it comes to World Leaders, I think.
This Rhino, who's battle shocked, is going to fall back.
Yep.
Does he explode himself? He does not.
It wasn't bad this time, Eloise. Sometimes they stop and harass me a little bit, but this time it was real smooth.
Beep, beep, beep. Just be a screen. Be a screen.
Maybe true your name here, but you know, variance over the course of a couple tournaments is not
You can fix this
as
corner,
important as
zone it out with
consistent
battle
long-term
sisters.
results
So
with
he's
an
the
army.
one who probably will poke
I
his
think.
head out. Or you can drop stuff in here. I should be able to tie that side up. Drop something here. Do the next wave. Thank you, sir. If this one pokes out, Darkland Scourge. Darkland Scourge have to hit me though. And I have one save. Haywire, I get no save. So this will be the Castigator to come and shoot the Beast Pack.
Cool.
Should
And
be
he
able
can.
to.
He has enough move to go fully and go this way.
Yeah, I had him positioned just so that he can poke his little barrel out.
Okay.
It's my favorite thing with this map. And we need something to fix the deep strike in this corner.
Well, Melody, if you're painting orcs, having a little fungus in your wet palette's probably going to help.
Should probably do like this.
Add a little realism. I'm going to go walk around and get some updates from the other games here in a couple minutes, guys, once we get to like...
All right.
Oh, what
There
happened?
we go. We'll just drop the water bottle.
Camera's moving stuff.
I can go there, and that zones that out then. So, does that Castigator poke his head out? I don't think so. One Castigator
Yeah,
should kill a
it's
Beast
stressful.
Pack with support of Zephyrum and a Triumph if needed.
I like the aggressive positioning of by the Arcos here. These Arco Flagellants are going to give him the kind of durability he needs to be in position to stop the hit and run next turn, hopefully.
Can she come back to life?
I can stand her back up for 1 CP at the end of the phase.
Yep.
You do that, you just pull that way.
That's right of the noodle
I think I
people.
need to
yeah.
drop something just to anchor a screen.
So second Sephirim unit.
Yeah, another Seraphim. 'cause
Seraphim, sorry.
I'm thinking, because if these guys charge that way, there'd be a hole right here for something.
Yeah, well, what will Sisters ever do without Arco
They
Flagellants
could
when their
pop out
codex comes
extra and do
out?
things. Possibly.
The army's just going straight to
You
the
just come and
dumpster, I
obliterate
think.
them, I don't know. If I have my thing 9. It's an uncomfortable hole. What do you have in reserves right now?
The planes, 1 unit of witches, 1 unit of cavaliers.
Okay, so you would be able to drop something here and make my life miserable.
What's up, Sesh?
So
This
if
is
we
actually a
drop down
medium
the
terrain
Seraphim,
map. It's
just
a little bit
they would
less
push
dense
that
than one of the
screen out
heavies.
further, and then with the Zephyrum charge, I feel safer.
That's cool, Mark. I'd like to get out there sometime.
We'll have to be 9 inches away from this Beast Pack.
What's up, Green? Good to see you.
Push me to there. So that will make that screen somewhat more solid. They can come do stuff again. That's blocking that out. Rhino's blocking that out. They're there. Do I need to bring ball in? Not this turn.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more dense than like a GW terrain.
Thanks,
Sash, I
that's
agree with you
everything
there.
for my movement. Would you like to rapid ingress?
Let me just double check. I'll move something here. What's the range for the double?
Ishik, what if you could make
6 inches.
All right, perfect. So I will rapid ingress.
pants out of the old
Spend 1
play
CP
mats?
for that.
Isn't neoprene used for like wetsuits and stuff? I would buy a wetsuit made out of old Wayland Yutani battle mats, 100%. WTC is more than GW, yeah, it feels that way.
Do you mind passing me my other bomber?
Yep.
Ah, the bombers.
So make sure I can.
Always forget about the bombers.
Talk to you.
Okay. And the multi-melt, I can't see him or anything there.
Multi-melt is there.
So she would not be able to see me. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. I'm good.
Okay. That puts you down to 1.
I should be to 0 now.
Oh, to 0?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, reacting. Yeah. So I don't have to worry about shenanigans for right now.
It would make a pretty good commercial for your terrain, Ishik, you know?
Okay, shooting. First things first.
Get
this
someone
guy
suited
is
up
going
in a
to have
wetsuit
to
made out of
shoot the battle cannon.
battle mats and have them
Heavy
jump in the
bolters
ocean.
attack With the storm bolter.
Yep.
What are the?
What's up, Seth?
No, I want to hold the hunter killer just in case I live.
What's up, Sticks? Good morning.
What is? Are they like mostly 3 wounds each, 2 wounds each, 4
2
wounds?
wounds, 2 wounds, 3 wounds, 5 wounds.
5 wounds. This is a nightmare to try and kill.
Correct.
So we're just going to go with the battle cannon first.
Yep.
4, so 7. How many are in the squad?
There's 6 right now.
So 1 for blast. 8
He really wants to kill the
They got
Beastmaster
groups.
pack with the Castigator and maybe the Triumph here.
We had 6 hits.
He doesn't want to have to
10,
commit
so
more than
2s.
that.
5 saves at AP1, ignore cover.
Okay, so 6 up involves.
Okay.
I'll put it on the 2 little dogs first.
Yep.
Dog again. No, so 2 dogs go down.
Yeah, exactly. Always.
Yeah.
So I'll put it on the Claude Fiend.
Okay.
Claude Fiend goes down. So dog.
And then
a
we have
Claude
9 shots from heavy bolters.
Fiend. Yep.
No sustains.
Oh, there you go.
Toughness is still 5.
We got a
Four
discount
points more.
code, chat. War
So it's
Games
gonna
Live
be 4
5.
saves.
4
at
saves on
81.
little birdies.
Yep.
Get your playmat Gimp suit now for 5% off at Wayland Yutani.
Triumph.
Okay, so I'm gonna just take my armor save. Does it ignore cover with
It
everything?
does not ignore cover.
Okay. So I have to take saves. So
Yeah.
I'll just take my involves, 6 ups. No, they two of them die. I'll kill these 2. Bop, bop.
Okay.
Scary wants to kill himself out of line of sight of further shooting here.
And the storm bolter.
Yep.
Ah.
It was within 12.
Where was the first one? We had
Like
one by
right
the Triumph.
Okay, you're good.
3 hits. 1 wound.
Good. I mean, takes the
Ah.
damage. Still alive though.
Yep.
Up. Down to 2.
This rhino will shoot its storm bolter and its hunter killer hit tile.
That's right.
Come on. Still. It missed.
Hooray.
All right, brother.
Storm bolter is definitely not within 24 or 12.
100%.
2 hits. 2
1 wound.
saves.
1 wound.
1 wound. They're T5?
T4.
Oh,
It's
T4.
a storm bolter.
Yeah.
Just 1 left. Enough to make your life miserable. Oh, battle shock for the battle cannon, right?
What do I think of the loan op change to 18 inches,
I'm battle
Ollie?
shocked.
I think it's a good change. Honestly, here's the thing, Ollie.
That bird.
You can't really analyze
Lift
any
this
single
one,
change
go,
by
let 30
itself
go.
because the entire game is changing, right? So it's really hard to say this one change is good or this one change is bad because everything else around it is also changing.
That's annoying.
So I think the only way we're going to know for sure if this stuff is good or bad is by playing the game a bunch over the next few weeks.
That's it for shooting. I guess we're in combats now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the punching phase.
The
'cause I
punching
enjoy
phase
punching
already.
phase.
Yeah.
Didn't kill that Beastmaster pack with the Castigator.
So, do I go with the plan of trying to get these witches, or do I continue with the plan of just kill everything I can? I like that plan, so we'll go with
Lilith's
that plan.
squad can do a lot of damage to a unit of
We're going to
Arcos,
charge
right?
These Arcos into this Raider.
Yep. It's gonna stare at you menacingly.
There's nothing really cool to do with a bunch of 2s, so we'll just roll it for like 5. That'll put this far dude over to here.
Yeah, base, yep.
This will put this back dude.
Both these
to
armies
here.
look great.
The rest of the guys will just go somewhere in the middle.
I will say, I've said this many times, a really nicely painted Drukhari army
Oh no.
Base there.
may be the coolest looking army in 40K. That model range is just sick, and it on the table it looks really cool, like a menagerie of crazy beasts and stuff, and insane S&M, you know, murder clowns and like just crazy stuff. Like Drukhari armies, when they're painted nicely, just look amazing. They got fucking pirate ships.
8 inches.
Good morning. All right, let's look real quick at the other table scorers, guys. I'll do a walk around after the next battle round here. But
Not a 3.
Yep.
Blood Angel's still up on GSC. No big surprise. That's on the Patreon table this round, guys. Pretty close. Thousand Suns Tau game still. Looks like Dicky hasn't finished his first turn yet. Brandon is doing well into the Chaos Knights of Jeff there. But again, Brandon went first, so he's going to have a little bit of a points lead at the top of the turn. CSM beating Blood Angels so far. And then Guard jumping out to an early lead against Eldar is kind of the expected outcome there. Guard really good at killing elves. Orcs versus Necrons looks pretty close. And then we got a Sisters and Orcs game also very close. So.
I love that the bird survived. That's so funny.
I am mildly irritated that the bird survived.
The one, it's all those weird wound counts, right? That like mess up the math a little bit.
So I guess the Triumph has to charge to kill the bird
What's up, Doug?
if I want to kill that bird. That bird is super
Burn the
frustrating.
highway. Thanks for the
Kill
$2,
That's a
man.
buddy.
Triumph will go for
Brave.
this
Appreciate you,
charge.
brother.
She's going 7 inches. Won't be able to base you.
I think it's actually the. I don't think it's Renegade. I think it's the Vashtor list, Grox.
Which do you fit under? Come on. There we go.
The building is right there.
It's right there? Yeah. Okay. So we'd have to ease
Yeah,
like that.
twist something like this.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. And your infantry, so you get the 2 inches or whatever. Yeah. At least in WGC.
God damn, this Triumph of St.
A
Catherine
bird
looks
will
so
die,
good.
but gloriously forced your
yeah.
triumph up.
Dude,
Those Zephyrum
look how gorgeous this model is,
in the
Chad.
box.
They make it.
It's the most
So happy
Warhammer-ass
to ride.
model in the
Just a fun
world.
time. It's just
This
fun.
is such a pleasant game. I love it. I knew I was going to get smashed.
yeah,
and
how do we
someone
want
had to get smashed by
What
Red
do you
Band.
mean?
That's the kind of stuff I'm going to catch up on with these 2 weeks off. I'm
This
so
is
sorry
like such a
about that.
tight game. It's like gonna come down to the wire. Yeah.
It's also why I'm never selling merch not in person ever
It's
again.
because we knew Redvin would come into me. And I wanted this to happen so badly.
He wanted to
Okay.
flex his arcoflagellum muscles at me, be like, ah, ah.
Okay.
Okay.
No interrupts to worry about.
Nope.
So we are going to go with
4 command points for the Sisters right now.
How dare you?
He's got some good wraps here on a Raider and a Venom. This is the Venom with Lilith in it. This is the Raider with the Court of the Archon.
Strength
in it.
4 on the.
Strength 5. There are relic weapons.
Oh, you got it. Look at that.
Hey, look at that. We killed the
Congratulations.
bird.
It's dead now. I just very bravely made you jump into a building. It's a great time, you know, so.
Especially when I have all these birds. I like to fly above the second floor.
That's right. But you can't leave one random bird around because it'll like go and get like a deploy teleport homers or like something silly.
Or just fly and be like, you can't deep strike there.
Yeah.
Now we'll just do these dudes. Pile in. They are going to turn their whips on to hazardous mode.
Yep.
I have 30 dice out, so I'll just do it in 2 sets of 30.
Yep.
8, just double check I have them out.
These Arcos should kill this raider
24.
here, right?
I put some dice somewhere.
What's their strength? 5?
Strength 5.
Twin linked?
Twin link.
Any AP?
No AP. They're dead.
But sustained.
Sustain 1, yeah.
Hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s, sustain 1.
No rerolls to hit?
No rerolls to hit. Do you just want to start pulling out successes for me?
Yeah, man. Keeping the 6s.
Yeah,
for
keep the
sustains.
6s just so I can see what's there.
So far, it's just 2 6s.
Okay.
So I had 2 dice in there.
Yeah. I'll just roll these to wound now and do the second back
yeah,
later.
Makes sense.
So you're T6 or T5?
T8.
T8, so I'm leaning on 5s, rerolling.
Yeah.
Do the same thing if you pull successes.
Pretty good. First wound roll there.
So far.
Rerolling. 3 more.
9. So 9 in total.
Yeah.
Okay, and then second batch.
I think he'll kill this raider. Let's see. Nerdle that.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
All good.
My apologies. I am just.
The
It
Diapogus.
is the Arco way. It just
So
takes forever.
add 4.
Add
to
4.
this.
That face is an actual
It is
Games
the
Workshop
Arco way.
miniature, Chad.
I love it.
Can't make that shit up.
3, 4, 5 more. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, sorry. You said 5 more. Oh, these. Wow. That was not bad. And then 8 more.
8 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I need 4s. There's no way you can surround me to stop me from disembarking at that
We're
point.
on the highway. You guys don't have
If I don't
foldable
kill you,
tables in Australia?
Not with how big my tank is, I don't
Yeah.
think. But, all right. Aha.
Yeah, there you go. How to make lots of
1,
good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have to worry about it.
All right.
Does it explode? It does. Yes.
Turn my army online.
It's a
no.
devastating explosion. So the Rhino takes.
Dude, Sister's armies love these little piddly explosions.
4 ups on the Arcos.
It just makes his army
take
+1 to
one.
hit.
Ah, sad.
And then I owe you 10 Whippy Boy deaths
do.
after you place your dudes out. How about 0?
How about 0? I'm just gonna roll 10 of mine as
Yeah.
well, just to make it easy.
Yeah, yeah.
1s for them. I take 3 wounds.
Ouch. What's up, Drac? Good
So I
morning.
shall kill. I'll check in a second.
Yeah. So yeah, you have plenty of room to deploy this entire thing.
Yeah. Plenty. What's the OC on here?
I have OC1 on the Arcoflagellants and OC2 from the
So
Rhino.
10, 11, 12.
Yeah. And the Rhino took 2 dooms. So he is down to 8.
Okay, so it's 12 that you have so far. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 OC.
Yeah, Sisters are a tough,
Right there.
tough army
1, 2,
to
3, 4,
play
5.
against. Eloise.
And then I'll actually do something like this.
But you know what? I've never felt when I play against Sisters like I'm getting destroyed, even though I am most of the time.
Come on, tuck in there.
I don't know. It's just a well-designed army. I'm a big
11.
fan.
Who am I killing?
Yeah, Fanny, it's from Wayland Yutani. That's the link from
Him,
Honeybeagle. Thank you, sir.
him. That's no problem. Him would be nice. So I got 1, 2, and I'll put a wound on the Lamian. I'll kill the Lamian, and then I'll put a wound on the Urgul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Kill the so 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, and then they'll do something like so. Okay.
Yeah, new Sisters are going to be
Lamian dies, wound on the Urgul. So I'll
pretty
just put a
good.
bunch, 13.
What's up, Josh?
There, what's up, man? Oh my goodness gracious. So
I don't know how many Death Watcher players are. I would imagine, Josh, probably not any of them, just because this is Team 40K.
Fight me?
So if you bring Death Watch, you can't bring any other kind of Marines.
Do you mind? Yeah.
And Blood Angels are really
Okay,
popular
so
right now. So
How many attacks do these guys get in combat?
Team 40K in some ways is more limiting
Slith
than
gets
singles
3,
because you only have 8
Urgle
spots
gets
on your
6,
team.
Each of the Cavalites gets 2, the Sergeant gets 3.
Okay, how much?
And
how
you
many
can't
of it's
repeat any
multi-damage?
The
codexes.
Archon and the Slith are 2 damage each.
Okay, and can you fall back and charge?
No,
Can you fall back and shoot?
no.
Thinking about
Do I just come and touch you in
consolidating
combat
into
with
them.
Arcos and make it so you don't get to do cool things?
Can I, there's a wound on my Urgle.
Yeah.
On my
Awesome.
Urgle, yeah.
Gonna have less that get to do the cool things. But yeah, we are going to come and touch you in
He's
Mortal
gonna fight
Kombat.
me. Okay, I see. I see how this is.
I would enjoy if you didn't get to do things with this unit next turn except punch Arcos.
Except punch Arcos.
So we'll move on to this squad of Arcos. We're not going to go hazardous with them. I'm just going to do 40.
Yep,
So here's
What's
the
up,
first
Falcon Bunch?
30.
Good morning.
yep.
All right, guys, since we're doing the Arco Flagellant combat phase, I'm just going to do a quick walk around and get some updates from
Not
these other
very
games.
good.
Back 1 second.
So you add
And-
10 more dice in there
Yeah.
for hits.
Here's the 4s from the sustain.
Yep.
I'm going to put them up there. And 10 more. Oh.
And sustained.
Yep.
IMT 6 on a Venom.
So 5s again with rerolls. Maybe should have hazardous it, but
Oh, it doesn't matter.
no, it's a Venom. You have a 5 up save, don't you?
4 up.
4 up.
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna take it on the invul save. So I want her to die. It
Yeah.
dies. Does it explode? It does not. And then we'll get out, I guess. I think I have to emergency disembark here, but at the same time, you have small bases, right?
Yeah.
So I can like use my wingtips to like hop on the other side and not be within an inch.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just use my wingtips to go like this. You have 10 OC on there,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go on this side. Outside of an inch there. And then Lilith can kind of go here. 10 OCs. It's not good. Oh, you did not hazardous these guys.
Yeah.
All right, so they can do something like that. I don't think it'll really matter too much because I can't take it away from
So
you.
if you measure from your wingtips, am I allowed to be under your model like that when I go base to base?
Yeah, you can just.
Yeah.
It's enough because you're small
Yeah,
bases.
because I'm 25 mil and you're
Correct.
25 mil.
So it still mathematically works or whatever. I just can't.
Yeah.
There we go. Something like that.
Okay.
And this Venom dies. And you can choose to do what you will.
All right. Tell me a story about this squad. How are they
Lilith,
going to kill me?
Lilith is anti-infantry 2+ with 8 attacks right now. Both these squads do have fights first though.
Are they damage 1? Damage
These
2?
are all 1 damage.
Can they fall back and charge?
I don't have enough CP to do it. I could have if I had a CP, fall back after they fight,
Yeah.
and then gone to do something else.
I don't think I can afford to touch this squad. It will just murderate me. So we'll move on to the Zephyrum.
Yep.
Pile in. So 15 attacks from these nerds.
These have no rerolls either.
No rerolls. Hitting on 3s.
All right, chat. I might have done my first walk around a little early here.
And strength 5.
So 5s.
Let me give you guys a little around the world here.
Just 4.
Okay. And your
Okay.
position, you can't surround my Venom. From
This
there.
is GSC versus Blood Angels
I take 2 damage
Yeah.
on the Venom.
on light terrain.
With the far charge, I just need to get...
Again, Blood Angels are onto an early lead, but the GSC are going to be able to crack back pretty hard in that game, I think.
Mini
Nothing
engage,
crazy has happened yet.
Here.
Swinging around over here, we got the Tau and Chaos Knights
You
game.
should be fine.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Should be.
A lot of judges standing around at that table, so
It's just a mini engage, but you're good.
must have a question about the
Yeah,
rules there. But
not score cards.
All right, so now.
Tau are still ahead,
Yep.
So this has.
but again, they went first.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do.
Chaos Knights haven't done too much
I'll do
haven't taken too
the
much
Venom.
damage yet. So we'll see how that one
And
develops. Swinging around over here, we got the
Auto saves, no
Blood Angels versus Chaos Space Marines
kills
game.
2.
Sure, I'll take it.
And
Achilles
CSM are looking
Venom
pretty strong so
of the
far
land.
What's the OC of the Venom?
in that one. But
Just one.
again, we'll see how that
Those
develops.
2, and I still hold the objective.
Okay, then we'll do into Arcos over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the numpties. 1, 2, 3.
Eldar versus Guard. The Guard are killing a lot of elves, and every elf that dies is a big blow to Tim's army there. There's a lot of casualties over on his box. You can see over here.
Little numpties, 5 hitting.
So all of this stuff is dead, I think,
Lethals, 'cause
already for
kill
Tim. Maybe not all of it, but a lot of it's dead already,
And then their strength 4.
which sucks. And Dustin's already recycled a unit of 3 Sentinels.
Rerolling 1s for the Archon.
Swinging around over here, we got Green Tide Orcs versus Necrons, and the Necrons
So just for
are killing a lot of Orcs, but it's Green Tide. They got a lot of Orcs left over to deal with there. What's up, Shane? Good morning.
Yeah.
Swinging around here, we have
Sergeant. Hit.
Orcs. This is Bully Boys Orcs with lots of boys versus sisters, and just an insane scrum happening in the middle.
The Urgle.
Basically, a bunch of Orcs charged a bunch of Arcoflagellants and killed a whole lot of them.
Nice. Hit strength 4. So
And then over here, we got Tau and Thousand Suns.
that'd be 4. Feel no pains there.
Pretty stalematey there, looking like. You know, Thousand Suns are the kind of army that wants to set a trap for you, let you walk into it, and then capitalize. So
He's strength 5.
we'll see how that game develops here
So
as well.
one,
But here are the
2
scores so far, guys.
damage.
No one's really jumping out to a huge lead, except I guess Jeremy's got
hits all the time.
a bit of a lead there in the Thousand Suns Chow game. Still early days,
That'd
though.
be 4, 2 damage each.
Okay, first one, dead.
Ericos, I always set up the tables like this when I do teams.
Last one.
I make the octagon,
Okay. So how many have I
the
killed?
camera in the middle.
You
It's
have killed
worked out really
5
well.
so
So
far.
Okay. And one's left with half.
Yeah.
Okay.
One's left with 1.
You're scoring.
My scoring, 3 points on engaged on fronts. We
Yeah.
ditch the one thing for a CP.
Assassinate.
Yeah,
So you have 5 CP.
the gaming
You
panopticon.
really rolling in on those CP.
I'll go up to 6 CP.
All right, guys, I think I have this right.
Yeah. So
Scary
my
lost
turn,
that
I gain
Beastmaster
CP,
pack in the
so
middle, a Raider and a
You
Venom,
go
but
to 6.
nothing really of
I'm gonna
importance
pull
yet.
my mandrakes. So it'll be uppy down.
Yeah, thanks, Ericos.
Yeah.
And then we'll do my cards.
Seraphim and Zephyrim dead. Took a lot of damage to one of those Arco squads.
As much as I'd like to capture your outposts,
What's up, Tash?
it's going to turn into a command point, I think. So we're going to go ahead and do capture and no prisoners.
Capture
I'm
enemy
okay with
outpost and no prisoners here for Drukhari. This is the first game of the day. What's up, Bobby? Good to see
You
you,
want to go
man.
see me
No, no,
not here?
no.
Oh,
Going into the bottom of 2.
Just 10. Just 10.
phew. I was
That's
worried
a
for
nice. I
second.
know. It's if you would have piled in to fight me, I get a 15. I get a 15.
Yeah.
So, so that's good for you. Okay, that actually didn't go as badly as I.
Yeah,
expected.
these Arco squads took a lot of damage,
Very
dude.
Unexpectedly okay for you.
It went very well for me.
Yeah.
Oh, at the end of your fight phase, sorry, they're hopping
Yeah.
into these guys here.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah.
Lilith's about to go fucking ham on those Arcos in a second.
They get lance when they get out of the transport and ignore cover, so it's
Yeah.
kind of handy to have, like in a pinch. Well, let's start with things that can't really change anything. So this is just gonna do what it was going to do here and
Yep.
go that way,
Oh, nice, Gypsy Bell.
like that.
Oh boy, here come the bombers.
I'm going to bomb your Rhino.
On a 4+,
So
he does D6
on a
mortals
4+,
to things within
the
D6
Rhino takes
inches.
D6 mortal wounds. He does. He takes 1 mortal.
Ugh.
And then there's a radius from the Rhino of 6 inches, and every enemy unit within 6, which is just the Arcos.
Yeah.
On a 4+, they don't take anything. Okay.
Okay.
Nothing there.
I'm
Wait,
gonna just
1
flip it
mortal
to me
wound.
for a second.
Yeah.
What's this saving profile like if I want to overwatch
Toughness
him?
9, 12 wounds.
12 wounds.
4 up armor with cover. Well, with cover, I
Yeah,
guess.
the Cascader would ignore the cover.
He does have 6 command
Reroll all
points.
my
Yeah.
hits. I need 4 of them to hit. I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah, I'd say
I'd
if
say
you want to
no.
spend your CP on it, that's fine.
Yeah,
but-
if I had more 6s and I could use 2 of them, I think it's better.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. That does not need a battle shock test. And you still have Vol,
I still have Vol. I have 5 girls with hand flamers and 10 Arcos.
10 Arcos, which you could rapid ingress potentially. But that's pushed your rapid ingress back that way from that side.
You know, Duff,
Really
Scary
pushed
is the reason that
rapid ingress
Drukhari
this side potentially.
like have
And
won
then I can
anything.
see her now.
You gotta take the good and the bad, right?
Exciting.
I get a miracle dice at the start of the turn
Yeah.
for a 5.
Nice. Is that one of my dice?
No, this one is one I got from the Italian player at
What's up,
WTC.
Carney? Yeah, this
It
is
says
still a
Happy
Leviathan
Italian
stream.
on the 6.
I love it.
This is my last
Alright,
Leviathan
so Lilith
stream.
and friends. Get out, charge. You got flamers there, but they can't do anything about
So what
that.
Scary did in his game of last night is
Like,
he
get out,
basically
you can't
cycles
get
his
in.
Void Ravens, so there's always one of them on the
move.
table.
Get Lilith
Doesn't ever have them both on the table at the same
You
time
could interrupt.
because they don't have
You can-
hover. They have
you
to
can
zoom
force
off
me
the
to
board.
punch something.
Carney
There's a
Cook,
whole
thanks for
bunch
the
of
10
weird
memberships,
stuff you
man.
can do. I need to kill Arcos. That's like
Appreciate you, brother.
it goes without saying.
Yes,
Like I guess
Arco's
the
gotta
killing
die.
Arcos part is important, right? I'm just gonna
Appreciate
make
the
sure
support, man.
these they can see your castigator essentially. Sure.
Very easily.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Chet,
Around if I so need to.
whenever I watch Scary play
That's
this
fine
army,
first,
I
though. It's
just
not
am
actually
like,
terrible.
how does anyone win against
Off the
Drukhari?
squad.
Bobby with 2 years,
And you
man.
did
Thank you so
roll
much.
Okay for your saves.
And that membership going. It's
I
crazy.
also successfully sticky this objective because I hold it. Yeah. And I bumped all of these dudes. Okay, and then this, so there's 3 of them there. I would love to just kill her. That would be so fun. 24 inches is over here.
The Mandalorian. Thank you so much for the membership.
So they're gonna just move up like so.
Yep.
About
Yeah.
enough so I can move back behind and stay outside of an inch of them. And what's the range to her?
Yeah, exactly. Treachery. Yes.
24.
That's the
I just wanna
dichotomy,
make sure I
right?
can reach your Palatine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep on bumping her.
It's like whenever anyone else plays
I'll-
Drukhari,
this one.
it's like, man, this
that's
army
Palatine?
seems
Okay.
like
This
they're
one's
just
just
missing a
charge,
bunch
yeah.
of stuff. And then Scary plays,
She's
it's like,
on
oh,
the bigger base. Is that the same size base?
Yeah, they're both on 32s. It's the Dialogus that goes on the 40.
So to make sure they can all shoot, and then that one goes back so she can clear the wall.
Yeah, don't they want to move back 6?
Huh?
Don't they want to jump back 6?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the side front of her base goes like back here.
Okay.
it's like when Scary plays Drukhari, you're like, oh, he's got even more stuff coming in. And then whenever everyone else plays Drukhari, it's like,
It's
oh,
part of the plan. It's
he's
part
got
of
so few things on the
There's a
table.
chance.
there's a chance. Okay, where are they going? Gotta. Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't take my
You
medicine.
do have
this morning,
enough for
Chad.
smoke, which is fine. I got a couple of pistols.
I have all the CP to do all of the tricks right now.
You do. Come back to life, bounce around, wave your arms like crazy. It is what it is. Arcos can come all the way over here. 9 inches is over there. 9. So you did give me a little hole over here.
Morning. Thanks for the 18 months, man.
I might put witches like right here just to push the Arcos just like an inch back.
Yes, the more the player looks like a Drukhari, the better they are at playing the Drukhari. This is true.
Because they only move 6.
They move 7.
I think that's true of pretty much any
So,
any
they
army.
move, so if I put a little unit here, and I go like this, that would push them here. They move 7 up that way. I would save my Scourge from getting charged from them.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, these guys are pushing the deep strike back to there.
Yeah. And then you've got, they're right way back here.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I got a little
There's
bit.
there's a 5-man
There's like
whistle
a
right
little,
there.
there's a little hole right there. And if I make that charge, that's fine. But then you've got Overwatch, so you could flame
Yeah,
them
I've
to
had
death.
flamers right there.
So I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest.
Yeah, thanks for liking
If
the
you
stream,
kill
guys.
the
It does help a
Haywire,
bunch.
that's fine. I am gonna just make sure I focus on the shit I need.
By the way, Chad, if you guys don't mind, I think I'm gonna start running ads like at lunch breaks and stuff.
I
hope that doesn't piss anyone off too much,
To bring
but-
characters back or whatever, right? Is that how that works?
Apparently, YouTube gives like actual real money for ads that I play during the stream. I'm never gonna do it during a game, so don't worry about that. But
Works. She has a lot of attacks,
during breaks,
which is fine too.
I figure it's probably okay. 6 command points right now for the
Yeah.
sisters.
And then this is just gonna go. I guess we'll go up this
Thanks,
way.
guys.
7. Shoot. flame, charge in. Put
That
something
explains
else
why
in
the
that
Shadow
bit,
Boxing World Leaders player was so
force it to
good.
shoot
Yeah.
It. No, I don't want to give it away that easy. So it's gonna go this way.
No, thanks, guys. Thanks for that.
And just get nice and close. Scourge there. These guys are gonna go like this. Just gonna make sure they continue to screen. They don't need to do shit all here. I've got Venoms. I got these. What am I doing here? I really, so if I fall back, I fly, so I can just fall back, I guess, to like back here.
Well, you know, if I run a couple extra ads every weekend, I might be able to afford the new transmission when the RV breaks down.
My nose, 6 inches is up there.
Finally get a cap
Okay,
on
so
this
they're gonna
tooth
get out
that I got a
like
root
right
canal
here.
on 2 years ago.
So I can see what's her face,
Anyway, you guys, you know,
and also
just
see that unit over there. The blast pistol's just gonna get out on the ground floor so he can see them.
I appreciate you guys.
And this is gonna make sure you can see both that rhino and that. And I am gonna make sure this Venom falls back and is like within 6 inches of them so I can do shenanigans. I like shenanigans. They are a fun thing. So you do get cover, right? So they're gonna just get out and just move up like this.
Yes.
Like so. I need to try and kill them. That's important. So I've got them. He can't do that. What else do I have? Oh, I got a Void Raven Bomber to come in as well, which can really help over here or help over there. So 9 inches up this way. 24.
Yeah, I've been thinking for a long time that I want to start doing ads for, like, you know, Warhammer businesses, like get advertising for the stream myself.
This got discarded, so I don't.
And then I saw that when I run ads through YouTube, all I do is click one button and I don't have to deal with any shit. And it's, I thought it was going to be like $1 or something for running an ad.
Outside of 24 there, but
Last weekend on the stream, I made $80 per day from having the ads turned on when you guys tune into the stream. So it's like actual money.
at least one angle
So,
potentially
anyway,
gets in.
I appreciate you guys
the corner.
putting up with that.
All right, so if I do that there, that blocks off this area here. So they're in uppy downy, which means I could use them to help over here or there if needed. This Archon is going to get out, and then I'm going to move his full 8. Just going to go back here.
Yeah, it's better than I thought it would be.
Over
10.
here, like so. There you go, 7 or whatever.
Hey, Malk. I was just thinking about you yesterday, man.
Out that way.
You're doing well, brother.
Okay, and then this Venom is going to...
I have some prototyping that I was thinking
4
I could
inches
use your
to
help
here,
with.
And he has, 10 inches. Oh my goodness. 10 more. So I'm going to go here, I guess. Something like that, so he's got options. Sure. This Venom is just going to tuck into here. And I go 9 inches, 9 inches, so he's going to go like right here. No deep striking in here, 9 to 9, so that'll block that off, which allows me to do this here. 18. So he won't be.
Scary not playing Black Templars.
I'll get 3
Dude,
dice.
imagine Scary playing Black Templars.
Sorry, I totally messed up your fate dice there.
Oh, nice.
Good.
partner.
I'll just continually move them to safer buildings.
Yeah, both these armies are gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kefli, that's the cool thing. If you have
So
premium,
there's
then I get money for you watching the stream the whole time you're watching, not just when I run ads.
Charging.
So
She's actually going to move a little bit further back.
I know, Koenig. It's kind of crazy, right?
Just to make sure that I have
It's
an easier
unfailable if you
charge.
need.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Mel.
Just in case. How many OC do you have on here?
I have 7 OC.
Okay, she's 6.
She's 6.
Okay. So that's pretty good there. Gives you a 10. Ideally, okay. Would you like to, I think I'm done. Would you like to rapid ingress?
I would love to rapid ingress. What I would like to rapid ingress is probably these arcoflagellants.
Rapid ingress arcoflagellants.
I
Interesting.
think they come over here because this side of the table needs them.
Scary started wearing with Black Templars? Really?
It's a plane, and you got everything else covered.
I'm not actually
We'll
sure
be
about
9
that.
inches away from
Tej.
the scourge.
Yep.
If you want to put a couple pop shots into them, I'm more than happy. Because then I get +1 to hit.
Yeah,
Maybe.
then +1 to hit, right? They get real good after a while.
Have that one face the camera.
Okay. Thank you, sir. So I have 3 paint tokens.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real, guys. If I was only doing the streaming thing because I wanted to make money
I'm gonna go ahead and
streaming,
do a
I
paint
wouldn't be streaming Warhammer.
Yep.
I'm going to do a paint token on this guy.
Yep.
And I'm going to be doing a paint
I'm streaming Warhammer because I love this community and I love the game.
Do I get one back from the Scourge back there? I do not. Okay. So, first order of battle, we'll do this unit of Scourge, Dark Lances at the Castigator, and this thing, the Carbine at them.
Yes.
Hot tub stream when we get to
hitting up
40K.
4 rerolls?
Subs.
4 rerolls on 4s.
Okay, no smoke.
All right, 4s, paint token, 2 hits.
What a save me 1.
1 save.
1 save. 6 up. We're good.
You're good? It's a 5 up because you're in cover.
Oh, it's only AP3, right?
Carbine,
Diego, here's all the matchups if you want to check it.
And
Did they
please.
finish their game already?
2.
4 ups.
No, they just clicked the button too many times.
Cover first.
Oh, cover first, so I made 1 with a 6. failed
Tim's
with a
coming
5,
back in that guard Eldar
and
game,
failed
looks
field
like.
pain. Oh yeah, they don't ignore cover. It's the Cowboys that are ignoring cover.
Correct. If they get out of a transport.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your army rule.
Yeah.
So
Just make sure that they're blocking you off there. Okay. Well.
Riley is extremely good at the game
Well.
as well.
Let's go ahead and do.
I mean, he lives in Saskatoon, so he probably doesn't have much to do up there other than, paint his gorgeous army and play Warhammer, I would
I
imagine.
know. I have 1 CP.
yeah, you should have your 1 for turn.
Okay. So I'll do these caps. They're just going to shoot into Arcos. Like, what else do they
This
have?
is all just Splinter.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Yeah,
3,
Simon, that's
4,
right.
5.
Jeremy is Jeremy's
These
evil
guys
twin.
will ignore cover.
Actually, wait, Jeremy has a goatee already. Does that mean that
So
Jeremy
there's
is the
5
evil
different
twins?
Yeah. Kills the 1.
Cool. Now I'll do the first Venom into them as well. Actually, I'll do the Chronos, so the butt gun.
Yep.
D6 plus 1 for blasts. 3s, and these are strength 5. 3s, AP 1 ignore cover. 3, 1 damage.
Okay, 3, 4 up heel nose. Kills 1.5.
And then the Flamer does 5 hits.
Cyberkick, this is a WTC terrain.
4 more field of
rules.
pains. 3 more.
3 more field of pains. So 2 are dead total from the Chronos.
Okay, 2 dead.
Sean asks, Space Wolves or Black Templar for the new army?
Or 3 of them, so it should be 7.
Okay.
Easiest choice of my life.
Pistol will go in there. He hits. He does not wound. Oh, reroll once because he's an Archon, and it does 3 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, good job, little pistol. Pow! Okay. Then we got some the Mandrakes over here.
That's right,
We're gonna
Sean,
shoot
that's
into the Zephyrim.
Yep.
I only have 3 that can see them.
Listen, I just want to put this in your head, Sean.
And needing
Bjorn the Fell-Handed,
and 3 to
with an aura of making your command points cost 1 extra,
3 ups.
standing in the middle of the table, being absolute fucking boss and never dying.
Cool.
That's all you need to know.
Okay. Then we have Venoms. I really want to. Are you within 24? These guys. Yes. So
And he looks
let's
cool,
do that
yes.
Venom, this Venom. That would actually not be a bad idea. You've got invols over there. So I just want to
Sombra, good to
force
see
you
him.
to take 3 up saves, I guess. I've got the 2 Venoms.
Counterpoint old Bjorn in a sock.
That Venom can see this one. Okay, so I'm going to do, but they don't have a save. So it's just straight up feel no pains. So this Venom into there. 3s. Oh, wow. 3 sustains. Okay, 9 hits from a Venom into the Farkos. 3s to win.
Into
That's,
the Farkos.
8, 2 damage each.
Okay. On 1. Make both.
Never, Kevin.
Kills 1.
Bjorn does not
That's
die.
3 so far.
He just gets angry.
Kills the second one. Kills, or 1's on 1. Kills the third one.
So that's 2 more?
Yeah, 2 more to
So
roll.
3 dead so far.
Make both.
Good.
1's on 1, so
And
3
then
and a
one-
half.
And 1 more.
That was 8, because I did 3, 3,
And
and
then
2.
2 more.
It was only
Oh,
8.
sorry,
3,
sorry.
3
6.
again, 2. Yeah.
Sorry, my apologies.
3 plus 3
So
plus
3
2
dead,
is
one's a
roughly 8.
One's on 1.
I believe.
3 dead, 1's on 1. Okay.
Just gonna pull that so we know what.
That was actually a lot better than I expected. Sure,
Yeah,
I'll
he's
take
not just
it.
a surly old granddad in a boxing cast. He's a surly old
Guess he's
granddad
out of
with
range.
daddy
Oh, I could've
issues in a
potentially done
box.
both. He's out of range. So he's going to do the 2 D sides into there, and then the missiles are going to go into the Rhino.
Yep.
So missiles into the Rhino, D3. I'm doing the 3 damage ones.
Man, chat, I feel like
Threes.
if these bombers weren't in Scari's list,
And then D
this
sides
game would be
into
more even right now, but
Zephyrin.
Sisters feel like they're in a lot of trouble here.
Doesn't happen very often. 2 involves, please.
The pressure from this Drukhari army is just wild.
And I need to keep that one.
He's
girl
trading his Arcos off for
Do you have any
basically
other
nothing
shooting that
here.
one is that from?
The Venom.
An entire Venom. Okay. Yeah,
I
they're
got
both
him.
dead.
Okay, paint token.
March be on you. I get a Miracle Dice as well.
Yep. Okay. Good job, Void Raven Bomber. I'll take it. So what's your miracle dice?
A 4.
Okay.
So
that's also miracle dice, right? Like
Yeah.
you have the okay.
yeah,
You have a decent amount. Let's just
decent
say
amount.
that. Okay.
I have 5 saves right
The
now.
Archon's unit's gonna shoot their pistols, so.
Although the sisters are banking a lot of resources, this is true. I mean, look at that.
Damage.
1 damage.
He's got
that's
5
into
command
those
points and
missiles.
a million miracle
And
dice.
then the other pistol misses, and that's it. Okay. And then this Venom's gonna go into those Arcos.
Yep.
3s, and then 3s again. So
I don't know, Brant. I think they should just take flyers out of the game.
Kills 1.
Just sorry.
alive.
Makes
He's alive. So
I think
get-
adding flyers to 40k was a mistake.
Okay, okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay, then we'll figure out what they do. Oh shit, I had the little pin.
No, the Venoms are there as transports as well, Polly. They're really good in this detachment.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that Void Raven Bomber. Is just shooting everything into them. Okay. So
Just
I'll
hasn't
do
spent
the,
them on anything,
the
Easton.
D6 missiles that are blast and strike 7. So D6 blast, so 3 shots on 3s, paint token, and on 2s. 3 at AP1.
3 at AP1, ignore cover.
Yeah.
So these will be at 3-ups on guys in cover.
Yep.
I do get cover just because you're going over terrain,
Yeah.
so I can just kill these 2 nerds.
Okay, 1, 2.
Some of them had witches in them. Some of them had
Give me
capitalites in
back the
them.
Yeah.
And then the D sides. So they'll do 3s to hit.
Incubi,
with
yeah.
token, and then 2s to wound.
Oh, yeah.
And these are, so that'd be 7 at AP4.
7 and AP4, so 7 6-ups.
Yeah,
Here's 4 of them. Here's another one.
yeah.
And here's 2 1s that I'll turn into 6s with the Dialogus, so 2 will die.
How
I
can you
think
use
that,
2 on that
don't
unit?
Venoms
Just
have
one?
the
No,
combat
one.
squad thing, I thought?
Triumph is really far away. And then
6,
use
yeah.
1 6.
So 3 go down.
3 go down. Well, we need to keep that one alive, so we have to kill our stick. Kill this one. And kill Sargente.
Yep. Okay. Not terrible there.
Not terrible.
Okay, good.
I get a Miracle Dice back for the Cherub.
I think they do, Polly. I don't know.
Turn a 1 into
Use
a
the
6.
turn a
I
1
got
into a 6, baby. Let's go. All right, so I'm going to shoot this unit of cab lights. I'm going to do.
There you go, Treachery. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm going to do
Yeah.
the. That is not a paint token yet. So Blaster Dark Lance into her.
Nice.
Oh no, because that's only, you got 2 paint tokens there. I mean 2 miracle
Yeah.
dice anyway. So yeah, I'll do the Shredder, Dark Lance, Splitter Cannon, Shredder Blaster.
Bulldog RC.
So I'll do Dark Lance into the those ladies over there.
Thanks for the
It
support,
hits.
man.
It wins.
Shredder Dark Lance here. So I
Kill-
kills 1.
Kills 1.
Appreciate that very
I
much.
need a
brother.
6, so I can do that.
Okay, and then we've got the Splinter Cannon on 4s. 1 hit on 3s. AP1 ignore cover.
4 up. Good.
And then that's it. Then we got the Blaster into your Triumph. Hits. Wins.
I'm not chancing this again. We're just using a save.
And then the Shredder. 5 hits.
This into Triumph as well.
Yeah. 2 still wound, so 3 saves.
Ignore cover?
Yes.
AP1, right?
No.
Okay, so just 1 fail.
Cool. She has a 3-up?
Yeah, she's a 3-up armor, 4-up inbound.
Okay. Did I do this, guys?
You know, on one hand, I definitely see the reinforcements change hurting a lot of people, but on the other hand,
Missiles are going.
at least GSC feels more special now with their endlessly respawning waves of guys, unlike, you know,
I believe it's just
4 other armies in the game doing the same thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. She doesn't get saves again. I'm going to shoot the Haywire into the Triumph.
Yeah.
Might as well. 1.
I hope when the Space Wolves get their Codex, they get a strat to reinforce a unit of Fenrisian Wolves, though. That'd be cool as hell.
Because of Haywire.
Okay, so I do the Carbine first, and on 3s. So nothing there.
Amazing.
And then the Haywire on 4s with a paint token. And then I need 4s and 6s.
Yeah.
Dustin's playing Tim Beatlifts as their
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Eldar.
She takes 9 damage and 2 saves at -1.
So 3-ups because of cover?
Yep.
Do I live? No. Do I spend the CP here? I do not spend the CP here. I will just stand my Triumph back up
Wolfing
at the end of
Wolf
the phase
Force.
with 2 wounds remaining.
Okay.
And I'll get a 6 for her dying.
And I get a paint. Well, that wasn't bad. And that's a CP there.
Yep.
All right, first life down on the Triumph.
That was a
That
cool.
was wild, is what that was. That was crazy. Good job, Scourge.
It is Cameron.
So
yeah.
they're gonna do the jump back.
Yep.
God, Scourge are so good.
That wasn't too bad, I will say. I will take it. I will definitely take it. Okay, that's pretty decent. I need to process that for a second because that changed a couple of things. Sure, for the better for me. That was actually really good. Okay, so I'm gonna spend 1 CP. Oh wait, I don't want to spend 1 CP. How many OC do you have on here?
I have 1 or 2, 4, 6, 7 OC there.
Chad, it never feels good when your elf opponent asks you how many OC you have on your home
Force you to
objective,
kind of jump into me.
especially when they have capture enemy
I'm not
outposts.
going to use a CP. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm done
Scotty's
with...
going to capture my outposts. Excellent.
I don't know if I can though. I don't really have enough movement to do it.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's just not possible.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend my CP. I'm going to grenade your Rhino.
Yep.
Just going to grenade it. Try and take it down. 1 wound left. And then the witches are going to shoot you. So blast pistol.
Thanks for helping out in chat, guys. Appreciate
Does
it.
not wound. And then 4 little pistols, 2 hits. Nothing. All right, good talk.
Oh man, you know, as much as I hate on flyers, the Eldar flyers just
Rhino.
look so fucking good though. Look at that
Did this
thing.
venom
Man.
shoot? Yes. Killed the 1. Yeah.
You could just imagine, like in universe, this
Okay.
thing flying through a city
Killed the
this
Triumph,
low
so
and
you
being
can't get back up when I
completely
kill you.
silent,
That's not bad.
and just how
Especially 'cause you
fucking
light,
creepy that would be.
It's really good.
Yep. I do not enjoy that I had to commit her this early, but it is what it is.
I do have to, so I'm just going to charge the priest with her.
Orc flyers are great too, Frank.
So
Yeah,
that's
I
enough
agree
there.
with you there.
So I will just go around this way. 1, 2, 3.
They do have the 80s, 90s big
They
villain
just
energy.
Go here.
Yeah, true.
I'm going to go this way with these 2. And then Lilith will just go this way
Yep.
so she can pick and choose where to fight.
So at this moment now, do I declare heroic intervention?
Yes.
Because I think if I heroically intervene with this Rhino, I save the Triumph.
Ah.
But you cannot use strats on it.
Yeah, I am battle shock.
Correct.
Oh, he's battle.
Oh,
shocked.
smart.
Damn.
I'm just going to flip it to me while I do some thinking.
Damn.
You are outside of 6 inches here. Lilith, are you within 4 of the Triumph?
Yes.
You are. Because you do have to go closer to the missionary.
So she would go from here to in here.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yep. Okay, cool. I can't do anything to
Okay,
it. because
40K
of
Batwing,
shock.
yeah.
That's right. I'm going to go ahead and charge my Archon into those 2 Archons.
Oh, you're right. You have to be a walker. That's
4,
true.
I don't
That's
think
true,
makes it.
Jittery.
I don't have CP, so the Chronos is going to charge in as well. Okay. You definitely makes it. Rawr.
Hey, bodes well.
Get him. I'm going to charge that unit of Cavalites into them as well.
Yep.
That's 7, so they will make it in.
That Chronos charged so hard, he knocked himself off the
Sherlock
base.
Clue. Okay, that Venom's going to stay there. That's
Yeah, Heroic's going down to 1 CP,
charges, I
right?
think.
In the new data slate.
I guess you have strats and stuff to use?
Yes, start of the fight phase. I will do 1 CP, so you have to fight my missionary.
Anybody who's in...
Anybody who's within an inch.
Is that 1 CP?
1 CP.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it not 2 CP for
It's
that?
1 CP,
It's
suffering
one?
and sacrifice.
What's up,
down to
Rebellion?
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you have
The
3
preacher with a shotgun saving Triumph's life here, possibly.
That makes sense. So I will go ahead. They're just going to go up against this Rhino here.
Yeah.
She has to go. She will. She does not want to touch that because why would I just give
Yeah.
you 15
you give me
million
it'd be
attacks?
9 attacks. I'm bracketed
That's
right
not the
now.
one. What is it?
But it'd be +1 to hit, +1
Is it
to
this
move,
one,
so 9
Suffering and
attacks, even if
Sacrifice?
So Lily
Yeah.
go like back.
What a great
Yeah.
strat, dude.
She's gonna stay. Oh, actually no. She's gonna go fight a Rhino.
Okay.
Fudge it. Equidistant there. Okay. Let's go ahead and fight a Rhino, I guess.
You guys remember when
Not
Blood
gonna
Angels
go
had this strat?
or anything. So I'll do 8 attacks into the Rhino from Lilith. And I'll do the witches first. Oh, pain tokens. What am I doing? I will do a pain token there.
Yep.
I will do a pain token on the court. And that's it. Am I within 9 there? Does he get 1 back from Lilith's squad? No. All right.
Quick update on the other games,
really
guys.
go
Some of
to
them are
the
moving right along here.
Pacing back and forth.
Blood Angels pretty far
I'm
up
gonna
in
go
GSE a bit. Again, guys, you can see that little red dot at the top means Blood Angels went first. And GSC haven't finished their turn yet, so that gap may close up as that battle round evens out.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Jeremy's 1,000 Sons pulling ahead at Dickie's Tau there a little
I
bit.
will just spend the 2 CP to fight the Arcos on
Yeah.
deck.
Is it on a roll or?
No.
The CSM, Chaos Knights
Five
Tau
of these
game has
again.
been
1,
pretty even, pretty back and
3,
forth the whole
4,
time.
5. Hitting on 3.
CSM pulling ahead of Blood Angels. Looking pretty good for Blunt Force Trauma so far, Chad, not gonna lie.
4s are rolling.
Orcs and Necrons, very close game there.
So.
And we have Sisters and
9
Orcs,
saves,
also
9
pretty
feel,
close.
9 feel no pain.
1
sorry.
damages.
1 damage each.
These numbers so far.
Kill 2.
Kill 2 because the one was on 1.
Yep. Then we're gonna go ahead and do the Urgle. 3s. And 3s with rerolls.
Yeah, thanks, Tom.
So 4 more feel no pains.
Make them all.
Nice. How many? 2 left?
I have 3 dudes left in the squad, and
All right. So the slip. 3 3s with rerolls. So 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Yeah.
That's true,
Make
Michael.
both,
Yeah, that's a
make
good point.
both.
And then the Archon. Reroll hits.
Yep.
And then 3s with rerolls.
I'll do another walk around after the
3 at 2
third battle round because
Take a damage.
I just want to let these games develop a little bit more
So
before
what's
you
left?
ask
2
for
are left.
updates.
3 die. Is
Okay.
that all the attacks from the squad?
That's all the attacks.
Okay, so I'll fight them on deck.
Definitely
I
looks
don't
like
get
Blunt
to
Force
hazard
Trauma
these
is
ones.
Cool.
in the lead in most of their games. Also looks like they went first in a lot of their
And
games.
below hacks will be
How many of these games have red arrows on
That's
top?
2 CP for that, right?
1,
Some on
2, 3,
So 3
4. Okay, so half.
3 come back in for sustain.
They went first in half
Minus
their
1 to
games.
wound me as well.
-1
No,
wound,
5.
so I'll
1,
cancel my
2,
+1 out, so
3,
still on
4,
3s.
5. So they went first in 5 out of 8.
And
Oh, thank you, Scott. Appreciate that.
These are no AP as well.
Yeah, no AP. So that many no APs.
It's a lot of work, but I think
4,
it's
8, 11.
4,
only pays off.
11.
Good to see you,
Okay,
by
so
the way, man.
the Urgle is wounded, so 5 ups on him. He dies. Then we'll go ahead and do the Urgle, the Medusa. We'll do the Medusa next.
Yep.
5s. The Medusa
Morning, Bogart.
dies.
Okay.
Then we'll do the Slith. Might as well. Slith. Good.
Next
Good.
one.
So the Medusa Slith dies.
Slith
I have
dies.
3 left, so it has to go on cabs. And 1 cab dies.
1 cab dies.
I'll just pull the.
I'll let you choose the cab.
Thank you. So which cab? We're gonna do the Dark Lance. Oh, the spinner. This one here.
So the Court of the Archon is dead then, right? If he's pulling
there,
Cabalites
he's
at this
there,
point.
and he'll pile in there. I don't know if they were based or not because it's all messed up here. So they'll
Those
just.
Arcos are Arco, you just wrapping me?
I'll just wrap you there, and I'm killing him. Yep, just wrapping.
Okay.
Even though you still have 2 more to attack, we can juice up.
And
so.
then I'll kill myself on hazardous because I didn't kill any last time.
Okay.
now
But that
the
is
witches do what you were doing?
Yes, so now the witches will go.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go into, I'm not going Super Saiyan.
So the Triumph can't die here because Farmer John in the middle there, the preacher, is
hit, 6
got
hits,
suffering and sacrifice
nothing,
up.
and then little
What's up,
Rhino.
NPHD? Morning,
Yep.
Joe. It does feel a little slow, doesn't it?
Not a 6.
Ishik.
So she gets 1, 2, 3, 4
There's
extra.
a lot of stuff going on, though.
And these will 6s. 1 at AP4, 2 at AP4.
2 at AP4.
It doesn't explode.
Rhinos. He's got a 6-up invuln.
6-up invuln.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah.
Kills him within 6
Yeah,
Triumph.
no worries. You're just gonna use them. You're like, keep the Rhino
Yeah,
alive.
because that's 5 primary points.
Oh, wow. He's just popping the... Dude,
Right. Makes sense.
Sisters
And then
with
we've got
Miracle
the,
Dice
little
near a
priest
Triumph.
there into your priesty guy.
What a combo, dude.
Priest rolling.
Keeps the Rhino alive on 1 wound by dumping Miracle Dice.
Not re-rolling, sorry. So 5 on him and AP a lot.
AP, yeah, so invulns. He is turbo dead. I will... Do I want them alive to do things? I think I do. I think
Missionary
I do.
down.
What do I need the CP for?
I gotta say, Chet, Riley's really impressed me using his command points here and his Miracle Dice to deny scoring from his opponent. He's done that really good job of that this game.
Just need suffering and sacrifice for 1 CP.
He's basically turning his command points and Miracle Dice into victory points, which is
I will discard my 4. I get
always what you want to be doing, right?
When he dies, I get 2 6s.
Okay.
At the end of the phase, you'll be on 1 wound, out as close as possible.
Oh, and he brings him back, of course, to farm more Miracle Dice from him.
And she's 6, right?
She's 6.
With a potential to battle shock, potentially. But
potential.
You've got CP there. So I guess your Rhino gets to go?
Yep.
And look, just like that, Chad, he's down to 0 command points.
He's angry because of how
I guess I get to fight over here.
Riley saved up his command points for when he really needed them to help swing the game.
That's fine.
2 hits. 1 wound.
I'm good. All right. So we got into the into there. Kronos, all hit, 3s.
Impressive play from the
4
sisters
Feel No
here.
Pains. Apparently that Kronos does not want
I'll
to
take good damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then
I think we were just witnessing the turning point of this game, Chad.
and strength 3, so 3s.
Scari's kind of bounced this go turn.
Take 6 more Feel No Pains on
6
them.
more, 4 ups. I will
Got
kill
him.
the squad.
Hooray! Yes, I got him.
Oh, he did kill that Arco
Others
squad in the
gets
middle,
that
though.
fight as well.
Yeah. I will get a Miracle Dice out of that for a 2.
Yep. I love your little miracle shenanigans. It's
awesome.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, so these Arcos, they are going to go hazardous, so
Yep.
it'll be 12 attacks.
Nice.
Potentially killing themselves, but it's okay. No 6s.
And 3s. With
One
your-
linked.
Yeah. So 5.
5 of them.
There's only 4 guys left in the squad.
Yep.
4s. And 4s. Nope.
Ooh,
That's going to give you a nice big switch on primary.
big kill there.
So,
Yep. Do they kill themselves? No.
no, they're fine. Okay.
That
is,
swings that point
unfortunate.
to the sisters.
The arc
Holy
goes up
crap.
for roll.
Yep.
Okay.
It was a very fortunate turn for me.
That was very, very good.
Scoring for you.
No prisoners.
Because Arcos, for whatever reason, aren't OC0, which I still don't understand.
As close as possible outside of an inch would be about there.
With a wound.
A guy with literally no arms,
And then I will
who's
get a
just
no prisoners
chock
to
full of
5,
drugs,
And I'll get rid of
with his head in a brown paper bag,
For
somehow still has objective control. I don't understand.
But you will get a 15 unless you fail some battle
Yep.
shots.
So we'll go into the next round. Oh.
Big, dude, that was such a
1 CP,
pivotal
1
turn
CP.
there
So I have 2.
for the sisters.
Yeah. I'll go in.
Top of 3 coming up here.
On to you.
No P.
I think this is right, guys.
And outpost.
Let me know if I missed anything here.
CP.
Um,
Turn goes to me.
It's around here.
What are my missions? We gotta do this in order.
It's OC because no one wants to go near that kind of crazy. Yeah.
Capture
Thanks,
the
Tyler.
outpost and defend stronghold. Battle shocks, they're at 6, so they're still good.
Capture enemy and defend
These two
strong.
Arcos, I do have this Rhino
What's up,
on the
Ricky? Good
objective,
morning.
so I'll hold it if they fail the battle shock, so they'll just roll it. They're good at an 11.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go refill my coffee real quick, guys. I'll be back
Missionary goes
1
to a
second.
battle shock. He is very scared. You can have a pain token.
Thank you.
The Triumph is going to use one of my 6s.
Go on a pass.
She's leadership 7 or 6.
Ah,
Because I don't want to use a 6 if I don't have to.
makes sense.
She is leadership 6, so I'll use a 5.
Yeah.
No matter what I roll, she'll pass.
Oh, and then they're gonna hop into the.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it there.
Do you want to hop the Incubi in, or you just want to wait to do that?
No, I am going to because your Castigator's right there.
Yeah.
So the Incubi can hop in. Sorry, while you do your movement and stuff, I'm gonna go use the watch.
Awesome.
I don't think anything else matters.
Would you overwatch anything?
Not like.
Okay, so I'll just proceed. Yeah. Okay, chat. We got
All
to
right,
do
I'm
some
back.
work this turn.
By the way, Canada, props to you guys for having actual cream
So you can react to move transport.
for your coffee instead of fucking
So
creamer.
bananas.
I hate creamer so much.
This is the easy thing.
Canada does food
Hit
pretty well,
charge.
Chad.
If they go this way, use this back guy. He goes this way. It's a 9-inch charge. If we go this way,
The scoreboard real quick for the other games.
7-inch
Things are
charge.
starting to develop a little bit. Look at that
7
Orcs
inches.
Necron game, guys. 45-44. That's Canoptech Necrons versus Green Tide. Really close game there. Eldar Guard game seems pretty close still. Of course, that's Tim Dietliff's guys on Eldar's. Again, one of the best Eldar players in the world. Keeping that one close. CSM starting to pull ahead a bit on Blood Angels.
still have to worry about
That Tau Chaos Knights game, if that game continues to stay close, that's bad news for the Tau.
It will kill there. Hand Flamers can deal.
I'll get some updates in person for these games in a second here.
Palatine Squad will come out and help with that Void Raiden. Arcos charge the Scourge. Ridman will get a 10, and we're playing 40k.
That's right, Magnus. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, if you have premium and you just watching the stream helps support the channel. I get a little bit of ad revenue from anyone with premium, even if you never see ads from every minute you watch the stream. So.
Don't need to go that far with them, just so the Triumph can end there.
Yeah, this has been a great game so far. What's up, Frames? Good to see you, brother.
To there. She's on 2. I get Miracle Dice at the start of
The sisters pull here, capture enemy and defend stronghold. Can you get capture enemy? There's no way, right?
4 and a 5.
Let's look at this lad's Miracle Dice pool.
This
real quick.
Archon, we have these Zephyrum who can come bail me out of jail.
What has he got? He's got a 5, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 2, a 6. Something else over there too. What does this die say? Crit hit crew. Dude, that's a sick die. Look at that. Bull Hog with 10 more memberships. Thank you so much, man.
Here.
Thank Thank you,
to be
Keith.
able to
I
get
appreciate
one
that, man.
Void Raven. And
Oh yeah, we've gotten a lot of good looks at it already, Frames, but I'll show you again. It's gorgeous. Did a great
Okay,
job with
I
it.
rolled a 4 and a 5 on a Miracle Dice.
Thank you so much, Bulldog. Super generous. of you.
Moving this Cascader into here.
Yeah.
He has a bit more movement. If
Hopefully
you need
this
to,
stream
but
will help
the
take your
intent
mind
is
off a little
to
bit of
see
that
Void
health
Raven.
stuff, man.
See this Void Raven.
Okay, and you can see that one?
Yeah, you should be able to because you're a fly model and you're a little tall. But there is that wall there. Ha! Amazing. Okay, so he can see that Void Raven, and I'm going to hope one Cascader can kill one Void Raven. These Arcos moved up. It's a 7-inch charge to get into the Scourge.
Yeah, I don't know if you
This
noticed
is
the
on
blood
Miracle Dice,
splatter
but
on the
not a
cloaks
faucet.
frames, but it's
Giant
gorgeous.
just shifted back, so she's behind the wall to try and save herself. She's not really safe. Hand flamers popped out to be able to shoot Lilith when I followed the Rhino back, and that's all I've moved so far.
Rhino did take a battle shock test.
Glad I can
does
help,
have to
Bulldog.
take one.
Glad I can help, man.
I don't think
Some
we
small
rolled
way.
it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
I skipped over him. Fails, so another pain.
Battle shock again.
Yeah, he goes up to 2 wounds,
Yeah.
and I'm doing the same thing when sixes when things die and use 2 dice.
When she's wounded, does she still get 2?
Oh, she gets 1. Use 2 dice.
Okay.
And you still have witches and cabs.
Oh, when the
that you
Trav
can
gets
preserve,
bracketed,
and then
she
magics
only
you
gets
can
one of her
upgrade for
abilities.
screening.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
I've never bracketed anything in my life, chat. I either kill it or I don't touch it.
When he's not leading.
Bracketing
Needs
things
to have
is
the
a
little
scrub
button.
move. Only scrubs
The
bracket
little
things.
Urgle is the thing that gives him place first.
Yeah, that really been great communication between these guys. DPH team for sure.
And he's 2-up invul until he fails 1.
I don't have to take the 2-up
Yeah.
invul, but
On the last wound, usually.
depends, you know.
Well, you heard Riley said he's hoping that he can kill a Void Raven, one Void Raven with each Cascader this turn. I'm not sure what the math is on that, but
So use 2 dice here.
Yeah, use 2 dice. Just to try and save my triumph a little bit. So at
This
the end of
is
this
very
turn,
nice.
I should hopefully.
there's definitely some work
So
in me somewhere.
Those
for
Scourge
sure.
are dead. This corner is contested, and some amount of planes no longer exist on this table.
Oh, it's the
gonna-
first time I've ever played Riley, so it's just fantastic. Just having
What's
a
up,
great
Jason
time.
Dale? 42.7%
the
chance of it's
escape
working.
on my Rhino because I'm battle shocked.
That's just on pure dice though, right,
2
Malkin?
for
Remember,
2,
sisters
baby.
don't get to play. They don't play the same game as the rest of us.
6
They're vehicles, yeah.
and 4. I will try to just stay outside of 9 inches of that dude.
You're good, you're
And because
good.
I'm battle shocked, I can't contest the objective, so it doesn't matter. Don't want to trigger a reactive. Is this Castigator?
Yeah, Coolius. This is the
Is it
Wayland
the one
Yutani
for that
WTC
venom?
official terrain set.
Not right now. I'd have to poke myself out to here. So we'll just do that.
It's really nice terrain.
Because you can't reactive move a plane, right?
I love the way that they add the logo from this logo on here on the base is from the local TO. It's from the local
We'll move
gaming
the
store.
Melta.
It depends on how many Morven Bulls come fight it.
It's really cool. Gives me an old school Warcraft 3 tournament map vibe.
So yes, yeah, it's close.
Scored 0 on turn 3.
Nice, Coolius.
No,
Very
it's,
nice.
his turn 3 right now. The top is accurate.
Oh, yeah. My
Oh,
primary
sorry.
for the turn.
Yes.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that's more accurate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And for the stream.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was for the stream.
Yes, absolutely. Not because he's my coach and needs to know what's happening.
No, that's totally not the reason. This is so lame and disappointing that ball has to come on over here.
Way far away.
Super far away, but
You know, Kifley, I never played like
sometimes.
It is what it is.
multiplayer Warcraft 3.
Yes.
So I have to be back here.
Yeah, that's right. Get even further from me. No, it's not from the wing.
I would have either been orcs or undead
Oh,
though,
so
for
it's
sure.
from the hull.
I'm a big grubby fan.
ball will get inside.
The Storm
of there.
Raven, when you put it in hover, then you measure to the hull.
Yeah.
It's an aircraft, so
I've
it's just from the base.
The only flyers I've recently played in 9th, the Storm Ravens,
And they're always in hover.
they're always in hover. So that will zone that out. I need to drop something in that corner again because I don't want you uppy-downying and just randomly scoring.
Yep, Dark Joe, this is scary.
In my DZ.
He still had Morven Vol in reserves.
At this rate, I think we're
Dude, look at how
for a
gorgeous
very
this
small win,
Morven
small
Vol
loss
is.
large game. Very grindy one. I love it.
Yeah,
I'm always impressed. Damn it, camera! I'm always impressed when players
Nature of our two armies.
have the bravery to like add a different accent color in to their army.
Does he want to go on an adventure? I don't think so. He's just going to come stand on the objective menacingly while battle shocked.
Here, let me get a better shot.
He says, "Rawr."
And so that's there, that's there. I have the dudes in the building to push that back. Triumph is safe. I can hand flamer some witches. And at worst case, Triumph has to go charge into Lilith. Heroically.
Heroically into Lilith. I like it.
It's thematic.
No, the fact that he has the green power weapons there, Hingast, and then like on the Triumph, he's got purple power
I like
weapons.
that number. Would you like to rapid ingress any?
I don't know. They're just to me, it's like I'm not confident enough in my color palette choices to do that kind of thing in my army.
With this Cascadator shooting into the Storm Raven.
Vorl can only see that Void Raven, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What else do I have CP for? Hold on, let me just think here real quick. So Vol has what they get reroll hits and wounds.
Reroll hits and wounds.
No plus.
That is really Hingast, I agree.
What's the strength of them?
So they have Strength 9 multi-meltas, Strength 9 grenade launchers, and then she has a Strength 9 missile launcher, and then Strength 6 heavy bolter.
No sustained or anything.
Just sustained on her bolter.
On pacifier or whatever.
Fidelis.
And she can't juice it up, can she?
No, she is not juiced up this turn.
And then you've got a Castigator. I've got a second
Castigator.
That Cascadator, this Cascadator Balls unit, plus these multi-meltas.
If it lives...
One of my Thunderwolf Cav guys, his sword is painted to look like bone because back in 7th edition there was a relic called the Kraken Bone sword you could take.
But it'll go over into that
I
corner.
have CP to spare right now. I don't need it for anything else.
Yeah.
And I just left it bone colored because I thought it looked cool.
And we'll see what happens. If I can spike some 4s, it really helps me from that last turn.
I get
What's
7
that,
shots.
sorry? Oh, yeah. It is stealth.
6 shots.
It is stealth.
Yeah. So I'm hitting on 4s, 4 rerolls.
Yeah.
I got 1 hit with the battle cannon. I'll hold 1 back in case on miracle dice hit.
Okay, Drac, that's a good
Not
tip.
really. I'm not killing you. 3 hits. Strength 10, so wounding you on 3s. 1 save, AP 1, ignore cover. In the box.
Good.
Good. Take a battle shock test, please.
Good.
This would be pretty big if the Void Ravens live here.
1 sustain.
5s. 4s. My apologies, yeah. Now 5s.
Yeah. 1 save, AP 1.
Absolutely, Bulldog, yeah. Real cool as king.
Okay. And the Hunter Killer hit tile. It hits. It does not wound.
Well, he called it a hit tile. He didn't call it a wound dial. He should have.
Meltas.
Yeah. So 4s?
Yeah, 4s rerolling. Hold 1 back in case I want a fate dice. I will use my fate dice on a hit here.
Yeah. And 4s.
Yeah, 4s with rerolls. 3 saves.
4
please.
ups?
4 ups. 2 go through.
2 go through.
4 damage.
Oh, not a good damage roll.
The missile launchers. Rerolling. 3 hit. Or strength 9. Rerolling. Just 1 of them.
You know, the thing is, Boobins, if Hunter Killer missiles were like 1 damage,
3.
Yeah, down to 5.
then you wouldn't ever give a shit that they didn't do anything. But the fact that they have like
She's hitting
such a
on
high
3s.
potential
Rerolling.
upside.
Is that her
It just makes you so mad when they don't do anything.
Yeah, okay.
What's up, Mario?
And re-rolling for 2.
4s. 1.
D6 for 4.
Down to 1.
1 wound left.
And her Fidelis, I'll miss, but re-rolling. 1 hit on a 5. Re-rolling. 1 save, -1.
Guys.
Oh, got it with the last shot.
Well, you know, I could have made a couple more 4s there, but forcing almost survived.
Damn, did you guys hear that wah?
Now we're
Would've
going
been
to
nice.
shoot the hand flamers from the Seraphim into the witches,
Yep.
plus the bolt pistols and plasma pistol, not overcharging. Hand flamers. 4, 8, 12, 17, 5, 10, 17. Strength 4, so wounding.
Chat, if this was day 3, he would have gotten more points. But since it's day 1,
That'll be 4, 8, 11 saves at no AP.
day 1, round 1, you don't ever get higher than an 8 on your wall, unless you're Rich Kilton.
On 6s.
Yep.
They all go down, and then 4s on Lilith. She takes 3, she has 1 left.
Okay, 4 bolt pistols, 3 hits on 3s, 2 saves.
4s for her. She does.
You did it.
You got her.
And then I get to scoot. And we'll put a couple more OC on this objective.
Yep.
The walk on, he's in shambles.
Now we're free to shoot this Cascader into that Void Raven.
Makes sense.
Yeah, spittle also increases your wall score, guys. If a little bit of spittle comes out.
8 shots.
Nice.
Hitting on 4s with
That's
4
true.
rerolls.
Okay, you're right.
Gotta love castigators, they're so good. That was a miss in there that got hit.
No, I had all my hits in there. Was
Okay.
re-rolling them. So
Sure.
yeah. Hold 1 back for a miracle.
For a miracle?
Scari's starting to
Yeah.
crumble here, guys. This is what
So 6 to start, please.
what you do against Drukhari is if you can just survive
Jeets, right?
Yeah, so
getting punched,
12.
Oh, 12, right.
Those
You
are
don't
no
have the
cover.
4-up
Those
involved.
explode?
it just screws up their whole game plan.
Okay.
And Riley did a great job of using his miracle dice and other tricks to survive with those units in the middle. Let him,
That one,
you know,
yeah,
if he hadn't,
especially with Volvo.
if Lilith's unit had killed the stuff that they charged,
Charging.
then he would have been free to get back into his transport back behind the wall, hit and run, stay alive.
That'd be fun.
And now instead he just loses that whole squad in the middle.
I am just outside of 7
Dead.
inches, so we need.
Michael,
a
that
7-inch
sounds
charge.
amazing.
Yeah.
I'm Zephyrin with a free reroll, so I'll roll first. We'll fail it, reroll. I'll use one of my 6s. So we're going 9 inches.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Not dying is a strong game plan. Damn it, Melody, don't out me in my amazingly deep analysis of Warhammer.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Face the Archon.
So 11. 11, 2 turns. 4.
And then those Arcoflagelants will go for the
5.
7-inch charge into the Scourge.
Yep,
Use a
using
6.
a 6, yep.
8 inches.
Yep.
This is the other thing that makes Sister so strong as the game goes on, is just the ability to know you're going to make your
I like
charges,
it.
man.
This will be fun.
Such a hugely powerful ability.
I like it. I'm actually very pleased that Morven Vol is stuck in a corner. She moves.
8 inches.
Can she advance and shoot?
Nope. She is stuck in that corner for the entire game. So
Just
these,
don't forget there's a wall
Yeah, so
there.
these will be the only 2 that can get on that side of the wall,
Okay.
and the rest will just have to move. Because he'll be stuck.
Oh, wow, guys. Blood Angel's
Not
pulling ahead on the... Oh, GSE putting in points right now, though.
But I'm
Not that it
hoping
matters.
enough whippy boys can
Angel's
just...
pulling ahead there, though, on the
Only roll for
Patreon
ones that
table.
Actually attacked.
Yes. Spirit.
Again, the Tau Chaos Knights game has been pretty close. Simon, thanks for the membership,
Bringing
man.
them along for the ride. So
Angel
it's likely
CSM
only
has gotten a lot
5, maybe 6
closer. A
of
lot
them
of
to
close
fight.
games here.
And you have
Things have definitely
one
tightened up
CP
since the last time we checked in.
yes. That rhino fell back, so it can't charge.
Correct.
I will just start with these Arcos to make our life easy while I'm over here. So I'd have to move.
What's the matter, Malk? You don't just like losing the game 1/6 of the time when you roll something.
So it'd be like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
These 6 guys would get to fight. These guys don't
Why
get
do they
to
get
fight
to fight?
because of the wall and the 2-inch.
That's only if you can't make a charge.
Okay, so it'd be 3 guys that would get to fight.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to go.
Yeah, remember, guys, the WTC rules on phasing through ruins only applies if you cannot make it into base to base.
Kill those Scourge, but you never
Thanks,
know.
The real programmer move is you leave enough room behind the wall for one guy to fit, so that your opponent can make it into base to base, but then they can only fight in one rank.
They might live, is what you're saying?
I only got 5 hits.
Okay. Well, then I'll take it.
I'll wound you 5 times though.
Well, 4s.
I did, Keith. Yeah, I did.
You kill all but 1. Nice.
Amazing.
So I'm gonna make sure that I keep this guy so you
Yes,
can't.
I can't touch.
It's one of the benefits of you guys paying my salary to do Warhammer streams full time is I get to, you know, when I'm not streaming, I'm always thinking about how to make the stream better.
The wall as I can.
Do they explode?
And do we explode?
You guys only get
No.
2 or 3 days a week of actual streams out of me, but the rest of the days of the week I'm still working on the stream, trying to make it better for you guys.
Into the Ark.
I did, Green. Yeah, I got a bunch of
Archon Scary himself.
Archon Scary himself.
old student laptops, one on each table, so you can see one there.
Only on 3s. I go with a miracle.
See the
so
table,
5
the tablet
saves,
there.
please, at 82.
So I'll take 2 6-ups at a time here.
No, it's all just on my local network here. So.
But I just want to do. Yeah, I'll take 2. So 2 6-ups.
Laptops.
No.
Takes 2.
I'll start taking.
Cheap little touchscreen laptops.
2. No, I'll start taking 2-ups. First one, good. Second one, good. Third one, good.
Okay, so he
he
takes
has
2.
2 wounds remaining.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Michael.
And you get to do some punchy backing.
I'll do the Archon. He's just going to swing at your Arcos.
Yep.
5 attacks into Archon.
No, they're not Chromebooks. They're actually running Windows screen. They're just some HP laptops I got for a super cheap deal.
3 2 damages into the Archon.
I think I paid $150 for each laptop.
Make both. Take a damage. Make both.
I'm not streaming for the next 2 weekends.
That unit of Arcos has made an insane amount of force.
Yes.
Which is
The
good
other
for you.
squad has died
The,
like a
the other
shot.
one died really fast, but
Yeah, so
that
they-
squad.
They'll pile in, and they're going to try and do the damage with Hazardous. Third 6, second 6. Slightly more motivated.
Slightly.
And
Twos.
Rerolling.
Angry.
It'll be 3, 6, 9 saves.
Okay. So if I fail it, he's pretty much dead. However, I don't need to. So 9. So I'm going to just start with his, because there's no AP on this, right?
Yeah.
So I'll start with his Shadow Fields. So 2 up. Good.
Next stream is ATC, that's
Good.
right.
He takes
Takes
it,
it.
and then 4 ups for the rest.
Yeah.
I was hoping. Oh, buddy, woo!
Down to 1.
Yeah!
Holy shit!
Showing off for the world. Hooray!
What a save!
Right, and that's all for
do
me.
you murder yourself, please?
Yes.
Just roll Snake Eyes so I don't have to worry about him anymore?
No, those 2
okay.
Archos are going to be a pain in the
They're
ass.
the
He
hero.
fails like the second shadow field and then just
Well, to
makes
start,
5
we'll
4-ups in a row.
Capture enemy outposts.
And
What was
I
the other
will
one?
keep
Defend.
defend stronghold because at this point it seems really hard for you to get it.
Capture enemy outpost. You're going to keep defend strongholds.
Yep.
You have currently 2 CP. I have 1 CP. I'll go up to 2. You'll go up to 3. And I will score a 10 on primary.
Scary falling behind on primary a bit here.
What a close. This has been what a crazy
I get
fun
a 2.
game. It's been a fantastic game, sir.
Operation Just Live worked,
Thoroughly
yeah.
enjoyable.
My Mandrakes, of course, are going to uppy
yeah,
downy.
Downy.
You do not have any reserves anymore.
Still got some
Nothing left.
incubi ready to pop
So
off
we're
here.
committed. Oh, I have to fight you with my
Oh yeah, the Scourge.
my Scourge. 2 hits, nothing. Good tone.
Cool.
Battle shock on that 1 Scourge.
This squad of Arcos is alive with 2 dudes still.
He's also
course,
fine.
double-
What did that top squad of Arcos kill? They killed something up there, right?
And then cards. Let's see what I get. Area Denial and Teleport Homer.
Area Denial and homers. Yeah, one bomber's still alive.
Teleport Homer.
Sorry, I don't know if I marked off the one that died. Yeah, I did.
Didn't give him any super sneaky spots.
Keep his opponent out of the middle
you should
and
zone out.
do an action. He's got
So
mandrakes,
Battleshock
but
tank can't stop me from getting Area Denial.
Arcos have a forward field no pain. Yeah, they do.
Do you mind
Right now
that,
they do.
that back there for me? This is there.
Oh, did he kill both flyers? I think he only killed one of them.
Because this is going to determine a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You have a 6, a couple of 5s, fair.
They're both dead? Okay, sorry guys, thank you.
Or I go up to 3 CP as well.
I have to try and kill some Arcos, so they're going to have to get out.
No,
and
I think
stop
you guys
me
are
from-
right.
I just need to stop you from holding a 15. Mandrakes are uppy downy, so I've got them as a tool.
Thank you guys, okay.
I also sticky this objective over here.
Arcos didn't kill those Scourges because he only got a couple of them through the wall. Yeah, Nick, one of the half of a Cowblight squad is dead, right?
I got them.
Bulldog with 10 more
So the
memberships.
Archon
God
kinda
damn, man.
has to run away, so he might just die anyway,
Thank you very much, brother.
which is par for the course of that
Very
point.
generous of you, man.
And I need something to do, so I've got
Thanks, guys.
guns. I got guns. The biggest
all
thing
right.
is dealing with this.
After this game is over, I'll go do another walk around and give you guys a around the world cam, but just so you guys see what the scores are looking like. A lot of close games this round.
Kind of get aggressive.
Although Francois is pulling way ahead against the GSC.
Like I go here, I can shoot Triumph from this angle there.
Dickie's not quite getting it done against Journey there.
I think.
Yeah, so the angle.
A lot of close games,
We'll have to be in front of the crates.
It's going to be a close round, Chad.
Yeah.
So it's
Every
just
point's
very
going to matter here.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, but that does give you like you have miracle dice, so it's not like a crazy big deal.
I have 3 saves right now for inbounds.
Yes.
And 2 crap dice that I don't know what I'm going to do with.
Yeah, Eloise, I think
Don't
you're right,
wanna
yeah.
Lose too much.
Francois is also on the WTC team, I think.
And I want to be able to go and grab my objectives, which means I need to move back with them. I need to move back. That needs to move back. And then I have that Archon. What is the Archon going to do? So the Archon can essentially go 11, and then from the front is 3, plus get out 3. How much?
Gary, and you can actually see who went first and who went second in this overlay. So if the color at the top of the triangle tells you who went first. So you can see Drukhari went first here.
Just make sure that.
Actually, wait, that's backwards, isn't it? No, it's
I think
no,
you
no.
got like one
Sisters
multi I can
went
tuck in. You got
first.
one, so I could
Do I
potentially.
have that backwards?
This unit is an issue though,
God damn it.
and this unit is an issue.
Yeah, Sisters
was
went
my
first.
turn.
Okay, I have it backwards on the actual
no,
stream
it's-
table,
it's-
but all the other ones are correct.
It's been like the
Yeah,
fact
Patreon
that
table's up this weekend. Bulldog.
those Arcos survived was very good for you
Yeah.
because then you got the
Yeah, I gotta fix
15
this
and, like
graphics.
that like this combat was pivotal, and then I
Yeah.
made a mistake with the 40.
Filing bug
Like, I don't
reports with
need the
myself right
bombers,
now.
but they're nice to have.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're threatening all my little trash I'm trying to hide.
They'll
to do
just
the next
kill.
wave.
They'll kill them. They'll they kill all the little stuff, right? So now you're just forcing me to think, which I don't like thinking. I do. Okay, so if I go there, that's good. I need to kill them. There's a 7-wound rhino over there and a 2-wound rhino over here. And I need to make sure I'm in a position to play turn 4 and 5. So I've got 2 more play turns. You have 2 more play turns. So I can't get overly aggressive or I will lose.
Okay, Sams, yeah.
So that's where I call my coach over there.
Yeah. I'll go take a look around while you do deliberate.
Oh, Riley's gonna do a look
Okay,
around.
I need coach. Yes. What do you need from me?
this
Like,
one
as in
going?
like looking at the point at whatever you need
Better
me to
than
do
expected?
here. Like based on everything else. Just if you need to take a minute, I have some time. Yeah. But just that because this is like I can either this is like the turn that this is your turn. This is like the turn that's important. All right.
How's it going for you? Good.
He's going to score a bunch of points at the bottom. He's going second.
There was a lot more Blood Angels when I turned around the last time.
I thought the same.
How's your game?
It's
All right, Mal, take care, man.
It's tight as F, so it's really tight.
This is what's great about teams right here, by the way.
You want me to get? Okay. Okay. Okay, sir.
Let's see.
I
Since they're doing a quick update here, let's take a look at these other games. So this is the Thousand Suns Tau game.
Let's go. Rawr.
Tau behind on points.
It's go time.
He's killed a lot of stuff. He's still got, I see one Riptide in the middle there.
Annoying later. So I'm not too worried about that.
A couple of hammerheads. That one might be closer than the score suggests.
Doesn't fit in that hole.
She does not fit in that hole. The Paragons do, but she doesn't.
So
this is a Sisters Orcs game.
She's stuck.
That was looking pretty good for the Orcs last time we checked, but the Sisters...
8.
So 14.
They got Morven Ball way up in the middle of the table right now. That's a pretty good place for her to be.
The 28.
That Cascader's still blasting in the middle of the table, so that one might be pretty close.
So you can't hop onto any objectives, really.
Swinging around this way, this is the
charge to make and
Green Tide versus Necrons game.
Okay, fair.
That one's very close on points as well.
I need to kill that.
Silent King just chilling in the middle of the table, though.
I got that mess to deal with as well. 2, 3.
It's got those destroyers with good firing lanes, but I mean, they're going to kill like a couple of boys each time they shoot, so no big deal.
12.
And then swinging around this way, you got...
so I really need to try and...
What's up?
You have 3 CP.
I better not have too much. I'm going to have to...
I love it. This is like...
over here, this is Guard and Eldar again. That one's gotten a lot closer.
Fight something is the most annoying thing.
You can't count Tim out. Tim is, like I said before, super
Because that
good.
little priest is like, bring it. No, he's battle shocked.
Yeah,
here's that Blood Angels CSM game that's way closer than it feels like it should be.
He wasn't battle shocked the last time. That's for sure. Okay. Good.
Warp Talons versus Death Company in the middle there, it looks like.
Choice a little easier here. So they're going to go, I'm going to move this up 11 to clear there.
Then we got the Tau CSM game. Ooh, I see a War Dog in base to base with a Riptide back there.
I have 2 CP, so I'm going to go down to 1.
And is this a Lancer basing a Devilfish? That's looking rough for the Tau right now.
At least I'll stop you from scoring this primary point here, right? Is that how that works?
See what I can do about it.
Again, here are the scores, guys.
It's fun. It's a fun time. It's a fun time.
Chaos Knights versus Tau. Tau's still ahead on points.
I don't like having to commit.
That might change, though.
It is what it is. These guys.
Orcs, Green Tide Orcs up on Necrons right now, but the Necrons still have a lot of really healthy big boys alive.
So 1.
Really close games.
1, 2, 3. Should be able to put all of them if they go up on the second floor.
So they're all going to be on the objective. So
just to contest it no matter what.
Yeah, thanks,
Okay,
Cameron.
this is going to go just back here.
Okay.
Like so.
Well, Dark Jet, it's hard to screen out a Lancer because, especially in Chaos Knights, because they can phase through units and walls with the strat, and they can also just walk over infantry. So you got to be. It's pretty tough to screen them.
Just a little bit.
Super well.
Yeah, because you need to be for area.
Yeah. So I'm going to go instead of here. I'm going to go like sideways like this. Like that, from tip to tip.
Because you just want to be
I'm
within
gonna make
6
sure.
area.
I can't. It's too big.
Okay.
Like if I could pivot, then sure. But it's.
Yeah, we
it's
can't
not-
pivot yet.
I know.
This
I know,
fucking
I wish-
Rhino
That
still
would be so
alive.
good. But I don't want to give you.
Tank
all
shock
of
pile
the
and then
benefits
fight.
right
Yep,
away.
yep. 2 different targets.
And deploy
the Incubi.
with an area denial.
Yeah, and those Incubi look so
I
good.
don't want to sacrifice a whole unit of Cavalites for that. Why? Why?
Oh, Sky Rays.
I don't
thank you,
want
Cameron.
to.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy is just going to go 7 up this way. Clackety,
Yep.
clackety, clack. Stay within 12 of those Arcos. Okay, something like that. These guys are just going to go. Ugh, I don't like doing this, but it is what it is. That is going to get me my. Area denial because he doesn't count or whatever. Cool.
Oh, the Rhino's battle shocked, right? Right, doesn't count.
Everything good?
Yeah, I'm just going to double check that battle shock doesn't count if getting a turn. If
It's
one or
really
more.
battle shock. Oh no.
It's for your units.
Oh wait, so I do have to kill.
Yeah,
them.
but you
Oh,
can
it does. It does still count.
I don't have
Okay,
grenades.
Oh, you don't have a grenade.
No, no.
Nice,
they don't
JD
have
Watt.
the
Oh,
Very
right,
cool,
this is
man.
Sargente.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't have grenades over there.
Hopefully you get to
have
play
a
next
Scourge.
year.
We
This
can
is an awesome
potentially get a
event.
grenade in, because it's still Old Hammer.
I love this venue too.
which should be 8 here.
Lots of room.
14 up. Oh, so I could go here and just bring. Oh, actually, 14. Oh man, I don't need to do that at all. I'm just gonna hide. Gonna hide and hold this objective. That actually makes this guy just go up, because then he can do it. Ah. He's gonna stay wholly within 6 here. Like that. A pow. Okay, that's pretty good for me. Then this guy's gonna go.
What's Skari gonna do here? Looks like he's gonna
4,
jump, shoot, jump his scourges.
14
Maybe
this
to
way.
screen
14.
after he kills the rhino.
So you can see your Zephyrim and stuff from there, right?
Yeah, because the wingtip.
Is the wingtips?
Yeah.
So
Are you
both of
within
them?
range?
36?
Oh yeah, 36. You're good.
Yeah.
I thought they were 24.
No, it's only the rifles. So I've got this, that, try and kill it, and the splinter cannon, and that guy. And I got mandrakes.
I do like Tim Hortons, JD. Yeah,
They have to spend the turn to kill.
very good copy. The crawlers
Man,
are really
this
good
is
too.
fun. I love it.
I was impressed. I can see why it's a
The
cultural
Archon's
tradition.
gonna desperate. He
What's up,
died.
Shadizo?
Our god Skari.
I'm not 100% sure right now, Shadizo. It's
I
up in
get
the
a
air
free
right now.
token for that.
Unfortunately, I really want to again, of
Actually,
course.
Archon
but-
Scar is over there. He's the
Oh,
decoy.
he's the decoy?
He's the non-warlord Archon. Okay. These guys are gonna just move up there 14 like so. Just around and about. Whoa. Whoa! It started, and then it started blasting. I'm gonna try and see the, the triumph if possible or whatever. Then I have mandrakes. So mandrakes, I'm gonna go over here. So 9. 1 unit of mandrakes.
These mandrakes could potentially be very important to Skari's game plan here.
Make sure they're within 6 to deploy.
If you guys aren't familiar, mandrakes, basically they're like scouts or uppy downy unit. You can bring them up, put them back down anywhere on the table, and he's still got 3 units of them left, I believe, at this point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So they represent a lot of potential scoring for the Drukhari.
I got this one can't, so he has to go that way. So
And I can't imagine Skari's going to make him easy to kill for the
this
sisters.
guy's gonna go actually right. 18. They're gonna go back here. Make sure.
Shadizo, I really hope to see you there, man. If I get to go this year, upcoming year, I'll be.
Okay.
It's a great event, though. Regardless of whether or not I'm there, Shadizo, you're gonna have a great time,
I'm
man.
not gonna
Highly recommend it.
Not gonna
Yeah, basically like a Calidus.
castigator fire if at all possible. How much time do I have? 22. Oh. I needed to think a little bit that turn, so they should all be able to see even the furthest one, basically, and all in range of the furthest one in case it all happens. All right. Well. Let's go ahead and do some pain tokens. So, pain token on this unit, this unit, this unit, and the Dark Lances. Do I get it back from
The Chronos.
the Dark Lances? No. My Chronos is not one to. Oh, sorry, I've got reserves.
Oh yes.
Reserves. Do I want to get involved in there just in case? No, they're going to just hang out over here. And these guys are going to hang out over here. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I mean,
Is that a 10-man still?
That is a
the Calidus was really mostly there as an action scoring piece, not necessarily, but the Vect was a nice bonus, but I think you might still see some Caliduses kicking around. Pain tokens give you full reroll to hit with the unit
That's
with the
fine.
pain token.
I'm good. Okay. So let's start with things that don't really have a choice.
I think it's just to hit, right? It's not to hit into wound.
Depends, because then I might have to shoot another thing. I'm going to make sure this Dark Lance, though, I'm just going to switch positions.
Yep.
So you can see that Rhino. All right.
And this is where this Rhino's going to explode and kill the Scourge.
Yeah, it's really good.
He's outside of 6 of the Rhino.
Oh, boo.
Okay. So we'll start with something that doesn't have a choice. We'll do this unit of Cab Lights into them.
Yep.
I'll grab that later. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Threes.
And threes.
Threes. 2.
Take damage.
Yeah, the arcade gives you the full
Inside the
reroll.
walls.
Reroll the wound as well, yeah.
We'll do the Venom next.
Yep.
Threes. 3 at 2 damage each.
Make both. Make both. And kills the one-on-one.
Sure.
These red dice are hot.
Yeah, sometimes
I like
Arcos
them, they're
just
good.
don't die,
Over
man.
here, sorry, I'm going to go ahead and do, I've got 1 CP.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grenade with my Scourge because I want to be able to,
Yep. Get area.
well, yeah. But also because it's the last time I can
up,
pull
Faint
back
Cells?
and do grenades.
Yeah.
He dies.
Kevin, I would love to have the Team Quebec guys on stream.
I
It
do not.
just depends on what the pairings look
That
like.
Rhino lived way longer than I expected him to.
And it gets me a 1.
Okay. Okie dokie.
You know what Bruno's playing this weekend,
So now
Kevin?
we'll
Is he on
teleport
Grey
over
Knights
with
again?
The Cavalites back there. Then we're going to go ahead and do. This unit of Cavalites is going to shoot everything into these Arcos. So we'll do Blast Pistol.
Yep.
Misses, Paint Token. Misses. Then we'll do the Dark Lance. Hits. Wounds for 5 damage on the Dark Lance.
On which thing?
5 damage from the Dark Lance.
into
over there.
Arcos?
Yep.
Kills an Arco.
Cool. Then we'll do the Blaster. Misses, hits, wounds, and does 2 damage on an Arco.
Make both.
It's fine. Then we have a Shredder. 2 hits on 2s. 2 more saves on an Arco.
This one dead. Let's just do the old reach around.
Kills an Arco. Go Gadget Shredder. And then I do have the Spinner Cannon. Spinner Cannon.
I'd love to see Bruno playing Grey Knights. That sounds like a really
Sustained. Very
fun
nice.
game to watch.
3s.
What happens?
2 at 2 damage each.
1 damage.
Yep. And then we do have this Venom
Yep.
into him as well.
Yeah, new sisters look really good. Paint cells.
3s.
It's a little hard to judge rules now that the fundamental game has changed so much,
And
but
3s.
definitely reasons to be excited if you're a sisters
3
player.
more, 2 damage each.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
Kill 2
1
and a half.
dead and 1.5. One's, oh yeah, because 1 was on a half, so 2.5.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
No worries. Okay. Not terrible. So now we'll do this Venom. It's going to shoot into.
By the way, chat,
Yeah.
yeah, Night Lancers will
Actually,
do
we'll do
damage
him
to
first.
Skyrays in
Okay.
combat.
He's
just wanna
only in
say.
range of the Arcos, really.
Yeah.
So I'll do the.
There used to be a Skyray standing here.
1 hit,
And there also used to be a Riptide standing next to that
Bud
War Dog on the other flank.
5 shots, hitting on 3s, and wounding on 3.
Unless that Riptide moved up this way.
So 4 feel no pains on that one guy.
Thanks, I'm
And
sorry.
he's on 1.
He loves it. He's like, hold my beer.
He is a nerd to pain.
Hold my beer, he says. Oh yeah. You could use 2, so I'd have to get more than 2 into you. You have a reroll as well, potentially.
I have a reroll and 2 saves.
2 saves to go in, but using your 5s is not a bad idea for right now. So the Scourge are going to shoot 4 Dark Lances into her, and a Carbine into the Arco. So I'll do the Carbine into the Arco.
Our 8 damage attack's good. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what, actually, Willow? Honestly, no, they're not.
So that Arco.
Because they're almost always
There
overkill,
we go.
right?
That unit.
Miracle of a 5.
And then 4 Dark Lances into what's her name?
Yep.
Paint Token. And 2s. 2. Yep, makes sense. Aha! Keeping it spicy. I love it. Oh, they get to move?
Yep.
So, do I want to move them? I kind of do. Yeah, they're just going to stop them from being able to hold the objective or whatever. Just making sure that you don't get another 15, because that would be bad.
Whew,
That would
it'd
be
be
very
good for me. I really want that though.
We'll do the back unit of Mandrakes into Zephyrim.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3s. And 3s with 6s doing devs.
Yep.
One dev and, oh man, what? 7 saves. Pretty good.
AP?
AP 0, so I killed 4 of them.
Kill 4.
And then the second unit of mandrakes. There's 1 left, right?
Yeah, just the sergeant.
Armand, it's a Triumph of St. Catherine ability. It lets you do that.
Mandrakes are angry today. They're like, we haven't been able to do anything, boss. Take 7 more saves on her.
Stark, good to see you, man.
7 more saves. Just died.
Just. And then we're playing Brian X.
Dude, I love this thematic.
Yeah.
Scourges fighting Zephyrum here is such a cool visual.
Okay. That's a paint token for me. Oh yeah, good job, Mandrakes. Keeping yourself relevant in the game.
It's been awesome, Starkey. Yeah, I love doing teams, man. It's been a lot of fun.
Okay, so now we'll do some charges. I'm going to go ahead and charge the Archon. Is going to charge.
Canada's also make me feel really welcome and at home when I come up here too.
I will put a paint token on them so I can re-roll this charge, and they'll charge both, I think.
These 2 units?
You could heroic, but if you heroic with the Triumph, you make me fight the Triumph, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to just charge. I'm going to charge both units because I need to try to get around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else I want to do?
Oh.
No, there's 5 left here. I say
whatever's left in that
I say
squad is
only
that.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, Archon 5. Should be within 6 here. Oh yeah. This. So I move 5, or I'm within 6. Oh.
Yeah.
So I can move 5. So I can base her, I guess.
Yeah.
So
I just move this battle shock
to
token.
try. So I'm gonna make sure he can fight whoever, and then they're gonna just go 5 inches this way. I'm gonna base him here, I guess, and then base him here so nobody else can base. Basically, does that make sense?
Yeah.
He's gonna base to here, and I'll go this way, and I'll go this way, so I can pile in and go that way. Make sense to you?
Yeah.
Cool.
I am now going to turn it over to me because if my Triumph heroics, if I heroic over this way, only 1 incubi would be able to fight me. How many attacks is an incubi?
3.
All right, chat. We have our first completed game.
With 2 damage a pop.
Yes.
And
Score.
the lance as well.
Yeah, so it'd be hitting on 2s rerolling and then wounding on 2s.
No, hitting on 3s rerolling,
And then 2s
wounding on
rerolling.
2s rerolling.
Yeah, so it'd be 3 saves I'd have to make. I can auto pass 2 of them. I'd have
It'd
to
be
hard roll this.
the
We
hard
have a
roll for it.
14-6 in favor of the Blood Angels.
If I get this, it is quite big. Because he's doing the homers. So
Yes. No, he's not doing.
Oh,
homers.
right, he's just doing area
homers.
denial.
He's doing area
but if he
denial.
charges in to try and get the Triumph down,
He wouldn't. He can't. He fell back.
right, he fell back, so
the
it'd be a
tank
Venom.
could.
And the tank, there's no CP, so no tank shock.
No tank shot. 3 attacks from a venom.
Yeah. The other option is if I roll high enough, I come this way. I can use Suffering and Sacrifice here, but I still think that means 2 incubi would fight me versus
At least
1.
2, maybe 3, because there's 2 that can pile in as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
And if I come this way, he's closer to this model here.
Yeah.
So you would get 2 incubi that would fight the Triumph.
No, because I'd go here, and then this one would go here. Still get closer to base that one.
Okay, so
Right.
so the Triumph over here is still just 1 incubi.
Correct.
Okay, I have to go for this. Stream, let's see if it's the right option.
This is the gamble, he
This
says.
is the gamble. So I need a 4. Let's just grab this. We are within 4, so I need a 3.
Don't forget you have to go around
Yeah.
him, so you need a 4 rolled at
Yeah.
least. Yeah.
And I don't want to use my miracle dice for this. If I fail this, my Triumph lives, so. It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Perfect. So he'll just come to there.
Nice. Go Gadget Triumph. Okay, everybody in base contact has to take a battle shock test at the start of the fight phase.
Yep, you're going to make me do that before Suffering and Sacrifice. Everybody, including Triumph?
Everybody in engagement range
Okay,
at the start of the fight phase now.
Seraphim are scared.
Okay?
I'm already battle shocked, but I still have to roll it, correct?
Correct. I might get a paint token.
You got another paint token.
And now the Triumph.
The Triumph is good.
She's fine.
I got to
Okay.
re-roll potentially.
All right, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Are you using
Something
Triumph
going
and
wrong here.
Sacrifice?
I am
Bear with
not
me for a
using
minute.
it because then you have to fight the Triumph, and I don't want that to be the case.
Okay. Well, I have to fight the Triumph
Yeah.
anyway. So this is just going to go here. And
Yeah.
then he'll go like here.
Yeah, so he'll be able to wipe out the squad and.
And then he'll go into here.
Yeah.
Like that.
It looks like Blood Angels CSM is also finished up,
Got
guys.
4, a 5, and a 6.
98 to 63 in
So I have to
favor
fight
of
the one
Stud or
incubi
Scrub
there. Might as well. I have one incubi that has to fight your little guy, right?
and the Blood
So I'm gonna do
Angels.
One guy into your priest, and then I'm going to do 3 incubi into him.
So that is
And
a 17-3?
the Clavex, because
Is
you're
that
doing
right?
one wound, is going to do the demi-claves into the priest.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've got the Archon and 1. Well, let's see if Archon Scari can do some work here as we move into the end of the round. So,
Did I get that? Did I get the 20-0 score right here, guys?
the
A 98-63 is a 17-3
1, 2, 3.
because that's a 35
Incubi and the
points.
Archon into the Zeph in the Seraphim.
Yeah, Fly Girls.
3s.
Man, if that's huge if true, chat, because right now Stutter Scrub are in the lead, and they're leading a bunch of these other games.
9 involves, your 7.
This would be a little bit of an upset if Stutter Scrub wins here. Again, there's awesome players on both teams,
I
but
will get a 6 for the
last time
guy.
they faced each other at the Canhammer Team Tournament, Blunt Force Trauma walked away with it pretty hard.
Reminded me.
Yeah, no worries. And I did spend a paint token for that.
A bunch of the other games are starting to wrap up here.
Because the Incubi did get a paint token there.
Orcs still ahead in that Orcs
you wanna roll
Necron
your-
game.
Oh,
Miracle?
I would love to. For a 5.
So no surprise, by the way,
definitely
Blood Angels
into the
finishing both of their
five
games
rounds.
super fast
Might as
here.
well. So 1 attack into the Triumph.
Yep.
Thank you, Carl. Appreciate that.
Re-rolling.
Come on.
And then 2s.
Yeah.
Re-rolling.
Come on, come on.
Ow. So 2.
4 up.
Takes it.
CP.
I will vector CP.
We're in the
now
bottom
she's
of 3
Triumph is
now, right?
gone.
Hooray.
And my miracle dice for her dying is a 4.
Okay. And then, wow, that was actually the best case scenario.
That
for me
was.
Yeah, spot
there.
on.
And then I've got my one little guy into your priest.
I am still playing Space Wolf, Kevin. Yeah, I love him, man.
And he needs 2.
Oh, I got a new Patreon. Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. Here, I'll play it again.
So
since I
that's
missed it.
5 into your little dude.
Thank you, Travis. Appreciate it.
He's dead as well. Okay. Okay. He does give you D3.
Yeah, D3 plus 1
Okay.
for 2.
You rolled that
3 and a 2.
both the times the preacher died there.
Well, sir.
But wow, those incubi slapping what? They killed the
Arkham
Triumph.
Scari's like, you shall know my name.
They killed
They
the
argue
missionary.
Pied towards the objective 3.
And they killed that unit of Sephirim in the middle.
And then they'll hop into the Venom again.
God damn.
Because I don't need to be over there at all. In any shape of the imagination. And that, sir, would be my turn.
Yeah, so
Incubi slap, dude. And then
So yeah, you get
putting salt in the wound, they just jump back into their
I
boat.
get Area Denial for 5.
So
and I get
strong,
a mini
man.
teleport for 3.
Okay.
So Area Denial for 5.
What a turn, man. This game has been so back and forth.
And then we go to your turn. So you have 0 CP now, and I vected the
Let
command.
me know if I missed anything here, guys. I think this is right.
You go up to 1 or 2 CP because you discard, or
I did not
yeah,
discard.
so you're just up to 1 CP.
John, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate it
I
very
only
much.
hold the 1.
So
you
it killed the
get 5.
Triumph. Second life on the Triumph, second life
Yeah.
on the Missionary.
Is
They're
that
at
it?
5, so no
That
battle
big unit of Seraphim in the middle.
Here at the end of the fight phase. And
You know what, Garrett?
switches will
When you
also
watch
happen.
Scary play them, it really feels that way. And sorry to say, but when I watch almost anyone else play them, they feel a lot weaker.
So missions.
We have to secure the no man's land and storm hostile objective.
All right, he's got to hold 2 in the middle and
Good
take an
very
objective
doable.
away from his
Already rolled
opponent.
my 2 miracle dice. Oh no, I was for the missionary dying. 2 more of these things for 2 more ones.
My man is just
Okay.
banking miracle dice
this
right
6 is
now.
getting spent for Vol to move 14 inches onto
Yep.
this objective.
Yeah. Needed to get. Did she make it with a 14?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
If not, I did.
And this is your turn.
This is my turn 4.
Is it already just turn 4?
Just turned 4.
Really? We have 20 minutes left on the clock? Oh, that's
We've
wild.
been doing good. Doing good. So you can reactive move transport with incubi inside of it.
Closer. Oh, Brandon's pulling ahead there in the Tau
killing
Chaos
all
Knights
of that
game.
stuff.
I had
was
to go
wild.
for it because it's looking like a close round, and if that
Right.
flipped it, the score for Amelia to win.
Yeah.
That's still within striking
cool
distance
is
for
that?
Chaos Knights if he's got units
You're
left
gonna get-
alive.
A 10.
Jeremy, excuse me, has been pretty ahead that whole game against Dickie's Tau.
The fact that I killed that other Seraphim unit as well. That was
Yeah,
like
that was-
killing everything in the middle was wildly good.
Dustin staying ahead on Tim there, but remember, Craft World Eldar, dude. Eldar in the hands of Tim Dietlifs.
Move this Venom somewhere.
They can score a lot of points in sneaky ways. I would not count the Eldar out of that game yet.
I have 1 CP. It's like, I 100% will.
A lot of really close matchups here.
So it's
He was Fates Elstein,
like-
yeah.
there. Yeah.
No, Team Canada's not playing as Team Canada in the actual tournament this weekend. 16-4 Blood Angels
Like,
here.
where would I go?
Oh, sorry.
I
had that backwards.
Oh, it's on me. So
Yeah.
6.
Oh, and it's not 17-3 and
I'm just
16-4.
gonna
Okay.
go
Thank you, Kier.
6, 6, or 6. 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
go
got you, Kier. Okay.
6. 5 and a spin.
Still a nice lead for Stutter Scrub right now.
Okay.
Okay. Get the clock back. So
This match might be the decider of the round.
So we can get to line of sight.
They might be heading towards a draw, though. Yeah, Kevin, yes. In
We'll be able to
what,
see
3 weeks, my next stream is going to be at ATC.
some trickery and get to the objective.
And that'll be with Brad.
That's
6
kind
and
of what
2.
we were hoping for, actually.
I think this mission does that.
Yeah.
Really hard.
This Cascadator starts pushing up to the back corner of it. We'll get to here. And go for a charge into those Scourge, or charge into these Cavalites.
Thousand Sons.
And this squad can go 6.
By the way, Chad, I put this on Discord, but I tried the ketchup potato chips last night for the first time.
Then they're in position for next turn.
Oh my god, they were so good.
That Archon squad, does it fight first? Or is it just the court?
Canada, y'all are cooking with the potato chip game, I have to say.
Okay. Or we
The U.S. has been resting on its laurels with ranch and barbecue for way too long. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. No, dude, it sounds like super simple, but they taste just like French fries with shitloads of ketchup on them,
The Scourge.
which is the way I love French
Venom
fries.
is the target.
Like when I eat French fries at a restaurant, I'll put like 3 fries in my mouth and an entire packet of ketchup. And that's what those potato chips taste
So
like.
this back part of its base will move 6 inches to swing around to here,
Yeah.
just so it's prepared for next turn. You've already gotten to point out
Chicken
where
flavored
Hummers.
chips? I have
gotten
not.
behind
You
them
haven't
yet.
gotten behind. I think I just have to let the gamble of you getting that.
Yeah.
You'll start the adventure to be able to get to the objective turn
Right.
5.
Makes sense to me.
Have line of sight there.
Ketchup with a side of fries. Exactly. Exactly.
It's that Palatine squad. I think I need to use it turn 5. In doing so, I could just come here. Not hit the charge. I need to secure that I'm going to be scoring stuff. If you charge into Vol's squad, Vol will just kill you.
That's usually how that works.
Yeah, so we'll just use one of these ones, turn it into a 6, move 12 inches.
You know, Tom, I don't think I have had
Get
any
onto this
poutine
objective.
Yeah.
yet.
We won't get to charge, but we'll just flood OC.
Yeah. Well, you need the points, right?
Yeah.
So
You can tell it's getting close to lunchtime because
Yeah, we'll
the fat kid's starting to talk about
one
food.
dude on. So Vol can do that. Cascader can do something. Because if in an ideal world, I can kill these guys, charge there, tank shock, and deny some primary. Hopefully, I need to roll good. But that's
What a great game this has been, guys.
I like it.
What a great send-off for Leviathan here.
Yeah,
It's a tight game. I'm enjoying this very much,
game, and I
actually.
think we're ready to start shooting some stuff.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
So we're going to start with this Cascader, who
Yep.
can only see the Venom and
Yep.
shoot the Venom.
Yep, it is stealth.
Yes. Battle Cannon gets 8 shots. And I am hitting you on 4s because of stealth, but 4 rerolls.
Chad, just looking over here one more time, the
Hold one. for
Necrons
reroll.
Orcs game.
I don't.
It looks like the Necrons have finished the top of 5, and the Orcs still have bottom of 5 to score, and they're in the lead right now.
So 3.
So Orcs almost certainly going to be winning that game, but the question is by how much.
Cover.
You're
So far,
still
I'm
holding
still
the one back.
holding one, yeah.
5s.
Let me get a shot of that game
I
real
have
quick.
9 damage.
Does it explode? No. 5 guys.
Oh, looks like
Sky
the
side.
Tau Chaos Knights game is wrapped up.
I'll put a wound on the Clavex. Might as
Yeah.
well.
Let me
So
go
you'll have all
find
the
out
units.
what's going on
Yep.
at the. No, looks like that game's wrapped up already.
Sorry.
This is the Orcs Sisters game.
Ring got caught on that.
Yeah, Scari's playing right now on the stream.
They should be right under here. Should be under there. Something like that. Hooray! And a wound on the Clavex.
Okay.
Okay. So next we're going to shoot the Seraphim into the Scourge
Yep.
hand flamer. 8, 11, 16 hand
Here.
flamers. You're just fine pulling it.
Yeah, I roll a wound, see if it matters.
There's the first amount.
Oh, fuck. Okay. 4 more. Okay, now it
Now
does.
it's good.
I was like, no, why are you doing this to me, Scourge? Why? Okay, good. Done.
Okay, I'll take my 6-inch move with Seraphim.
See.
It looks like Brandon did win that game, 80 to 60. Oh wait, they're putting in points. 80 to 68 for the Tau. So that's a 12-point difference, which
that will
is
have
2 ITC points. So that's a 12-8,
Decisions to me.
I believe.
You have no
For the
CP
Tau?
heroic, so if these Arcos just charge into these cabs, kill it, that's points. Your Court of the Archon goes and does something.
My Incubi.
Incubi, yeah.
And then in the Necrons Orcs
try and
game,
go
that was the
into
final
the-
score. It's 75-68, which is a 7-point difference. So that's a 1-point
Charging
game.
those Scourge and giving you the 10, and that gives me, yeah. And
So 11-9 there for the Orcs. All right, guys, I think I have this right.
Dangerously.
What's right?
Very close round right now.
Fire to victory.
Split fire to victory.
So we'll put the Stormbolters into the Scourge.
Yeah.
Blood Angels win.
Put the battle
Tau wins over Chaos Knights, but it's a close game.
And we'll put the
Big
heavy
win for the
bolters
Stutter
into
Scrub Blood Angels there.
The Scourge as well.
And then a very narrow win for the Orcs over the Necrons this round.
So battle
41 to 39 overall. Very, very close game.
for 5 shots, plus 1 for blast, so 6 shots. Hitting you on 3s.
It's like
5 hits.
Jeremy's
Working
Thousand
on
Suns
2s.
are turning that game into
One
a
back.
blowout right now, which is
Obviously
going to
for
help
2 here,
blunt
so
force
5
trauma
saves.
a lot.
4 ups.
Kills
3 go
3.
down.
What a great first round.
Then the heavy bolters.
Is into Scourge.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 miss. 1 comes back in the pool. And strength 5, so 3s. That'll be 6 saves at -1.
5s. You get 4 of them.
Okay, and the Stormbolter. 4 hits. 2 saves.
You got them. Do you mind passing them to me, please? Thank you. Hey, back to you.
We'll go into charging. The Arco-Flagellants will charge into the Cabalite Warriors.
Yep.
6 inches.
Oh, I've got 2 on the top floor here as well.
Oh, yeah. They're on the top 4. They'll just go around.
Okay.
Yeah, these two teams were basically the favorites to win the
We'll fight
tournament
through
this
the wall
weekend,
then.
right?
Yeah, you just have to base me there,
Yeah.
right? So you'd have to go here.
I'm impressed though because honestly, Blunt Force Trauma
Put me how you have. I have to. Be.
domed the Stutter Scrub guys really hard at Canhammer. So what a great comeback for Stutter Scrub.
Play Warriors. Use a 5.
You need a 3? No.
So
They're outside of an inch of the wall, so you have to get to him.
Okay, so
Yeah.
fail it. I thought they were within an inch.
No, just they're not.
Arc of
It's him 'cause he had to
flatulence,
get
yes.
there to do the
okay.
do the teleport homer.
Okay, so he's stuck there. No charges there. So just the Arcos into the Cabalites.
Failing some
you
charges
Jason?
for the
There's
sisters.
5 of them there. They have a 4-up save.
Yes.
Okay, we'll juice it. Here's 12. Here's 18. Here's 24. Here's 30.
Because there's 5 of them,
Yeah,
right?
there's 5.
It's so many attacks, it's so silly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, because you're damaged, yeah.
And on 3s. Rerolling.
No, guys, this is still Leviathan this weekend.
Yeah.
Some time.
It's gonna be a few weeks till tournaments start using the
All these?
new data slate missions and stuff.
Oh, these 3s do as well, right?
Yeah.
4s.
We got
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you got it.
Do I die? One more? I lose one of them.
One guy does.
Oh, I'm the on roll this one. I don't think we'll need time, so
Nope.
we'll set. Are you piling in anywhere?
Yeah, no worries.
No, we just want to stay put.
Okay. So is that it? Your score?
That's scoring. 5 for secure, and 5 for storm.
Okay. So then we go on to
All right, guys, let me know what I missed here, but I think I got this right. He killed one of those squads of Cabalites.
2.
Go
I'm
up
up
to
to
one.
1. I control 2, no problem.
I think this one Archon died a long time
Okay.
ago.
So I control 2.
There's an Archon still in the squad with the Incubi, though.
I'll be down here on the Mandrakes.
Yeah.
Defend and engage.
Oh, perfect. That's a nice big.
That one Rhino died, right?
I got a miracle.
Yeah, one Rhino died.
It's
so
a
far.
miracle. Defend, engage. Defend, engage. Okay. Well, 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 sir. Well, well, well.
You get a 10 up.
Bottom of 4.
I do.
Defend stronghold and engage on all fronts. Engage is like an auto free for
gonna have a
having
paint token.
so many mandrakes.
I'm gonna give a paint token to this guy over here.
Squads are both
5
dead.
minutes.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, there's something wrong.
What's up, OG?
The Kronos is gonna get a paint token. And then how much OC do you have on here?
I have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 OC.
I'm gonna give a paint token to them as well.
Yep.
As well. Okay. So I'll do the Kronos advancing. 6. So you're just gonna 2 OC on the Rhino.
2 OC on the Rhino.
Just gonna contest it.
Okay. I will spend a CP to Overwatch here with
Okay.
the Castigator. I got 8 shots. 6s, re-rolling. Got my 1 hit to force a battle shock.
That sounds like fun.
4 hits. I might just get a Kronos.
Nice.
Strength 10.
T7.
4 saves, -1.
4 ups.
3 damage each, 9 damage.
9 damage. Good job. And you still have all the other stuff too, right?
Yeah, I still have the heavy bolters.
He only takes 4.
5.
5. Down to 2 remaining.
Okay, heavy bolters. Nothing. Storm bolter. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Battle shock test. Good.
Yep.
Down to 2. That's all I needed. Okay. Good job.
Kronos lives and is not battle shocked.
Then this unit of Cabalites is going to run up as well. 1, they get to reroll it with the paint token to a 6. So they're just going to
Oh, you get a free advance reroll with the pain token up? That's pretty nice.
so that drops you down to a 5 no matter what. And then over here, I am going to go ahead and I've got engaged, so I need to get like in there. So they're going to move around this way.
Playing AdMech today against my bully boys. Any advice? OG Geldy, nobody knows what the fuck is going on in Warhammer right now, so your guess is as good as mine, brother.
Disembark.
Have fun.
That there.
My advice is have fun and try to get as many rules right as you can, but it's going to be hard.
What a good game, Riley. This has been fantastic.
I get to spend a token.
Enjoyed
Okay, okay.
this.
It's been 14 up there. I'm going to use my CP to
Yeah, get out and charge.
and charge, which is fight on death is 2 CP, right?
Yeah,
So you
and I
can't
did
do
the
that right
Overwatch
now.
instead.
Okay. Pain token went away. Pain token went away. So that has, so, oh, that's on the center line.
It's been a good match, yeah, actually,
we'll
for
just
sure.
do something.
Like, good game and good match
Just
overall.
to make
Very
sure
close.
that I can hold
Yeah.
it and
Again, here's where we're at right now,
You
guys.
just want me to throw 5 mandrakes down in this
We're
corner?
waiting on that big Jeremy
yeah,
Dickey
just
game.
right
That's
that
going to be a
corner,
big
and I'll
score
put
for
it
Blunt
over
Force Trauma, which would, it's going to even up the score even
put
more.
another 5 over here. I know, I'm not.
But Dustin is still holding his lead against Tim's Eldar, although I would expect that game to shift towards the end because Eldar are really good at scoring at the end of the game, and he has bottom of turn.
And then this one over here is going to get out.
And then the Sisters Orcs game,
Shoot.
Chris and Cody there is
Taking up
very
that on
close.
this side, so I can shoot them, I guess. Okay, how much time do I have? Yeah, I don't have a lot of time, but I feel like since we have
All right, Kelly, yeah, let us know how it goes, man. Hope you have a
I
good
feel like
time.
we have stream privilege
We
here
have
to finish
stream-
up
we have
turn
stream-
5.
I think new Tyranids are going to be
only
really
one,
good,
two might
Oliver.
not be able to shoot because of the. They'll be able to shoot into there, I guess. Sure.
But I've been up on Tyranids for a long time, and
So if I do them, I need just the arc.
most other people think they're bad, but I think
Okay.
Tyranids are low-key pretty damn good right now, like even before the
No,
changes.
not without getting behind. So no. So the Archon needs to make a charge and live, which should be fine.
Mark my words, chat.
do that.
Crusher Stampede is going
Let's
to be
do
like a
some shoot.
top 10 army.
Oh,
I'll go even and say like top.
Yeah.
Crusher Stampede is going to be
hang out over here.
a solid A-tier army.
Somehow you get something on this
In the meta.
on this objective. Somehow, I don't know if you can, but that's defend. Oh, you're shooting. Pain token time. Let's do pain tokens. So I'll do pain tokens on
Good job, man.
this Venom.
Very nice.
I'll do pain tokens on this Venom.
Yeah, I was a little worried for you. I saw that Lancer right up in your face with the Sky Rays and everything. But
There's one
Yeah.
guy with 1 wound left. Oh no, he died.
did he do the old tank shock a unit, then pile into something else and kill it, move on you?
One blast pistol into the flagellants from the Archon, missed. Then we'll do Venom number 1.
Yep.
Just one that doesn't have.
Oh yeah.
So with a pain token, I'll just reroll. So 2 sustains, 3s.
Are we fine if we just play turn 5 quick?
Yeah, oh, yeah, thank you.
Okay.
So 5 tokens each.
Make both. Kills 1.
So 1,
This is the number 3.
yeah.
Kills
2.
2.
Nice. Ryan, thank you for the 50 memberships. Brandon giving us an update from the game there.
One's on
So
1. 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah, I was a little worried.
Ah,
Because you guys were on heavy terrain, right? Or was it?
Oh.
Yeah. Nice.
where's that?
1, 2. I bumped the camera.
Okay.
I'm
So
really
there's
bad
those,
at that.
there's those 2 guys left.
Thank you
Yep,
so much,
This
Ryan.
guy's just gonna shoot, I guess, castigate. No, I'm not gonna
Yeah, you
shoot
just saved
castigate.
the-
I'm serious.
these guys here
Crusher
can shoot
Stampede
into
is
the
going to be good.
Seraphim. It's 3 of them.
It's going to be good, man.
I'd advise not doing this because I have the reactive shoot.
Huh? But you'd have to shoot them, right?
Yeah.
If I killed one, that's fine. I'll just thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate the gotcha moment there. I mean, like the preemptive.
Oh, what the fuck? I
'Cause I'm going
unplugged my
fast.
joystick thing. Hang on, guys.
What else? That's it. They can't shoot. They can't shoot. That can't shoot. That stays there. So I'm gonna do some charges.
Yep.
The Archon is gonna get a pain token. Did I use 2 pain tokens? I did. The Venom. The Witches. They go 10. They're gonna jump in here. They have to, I guess,
Yep.
go around this way. Kaka. Okay. And then the Venom's gonna jump in as well.
Yep.
Nope.
Double 1s.
And then the Archon's gonna try murder some
Seraphim?
ladies. Nope. He's gonna sit right where he is. That means that's the Seraphim. I can't stop him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I can bounce into them, I guess. Okay, so I'll do Witches. I'll give him a pain token.
Failing
Yep.
charges.
Pain token on Witches.
Now is not the time to fail
1,
charges,
2,
Scurry.
3, 4, 5. 3s. Rerolling. And they need 2s, 3s to win, sorry, because they're not Lilith
Yep.
Witches.
Hang on a second, guys.
9, 10 feel no pains.
10 fuel pains. Kills 1 so far. I have 1 more to roll.
Nice. I got
One's
him.
on. They're dead.
I got him. Oh my goodness, that was too close. That was too close. I will engage the
Seraphim?
The Seraphim.
Okay.
You don't have a fullback and
No, I just have pistols, so I could shoot you.
yeah.
Pile in. We'll get to fight with 3 of them, 4 of them. Power sword on the Sargente, 3 hits. Strength 4, 3 wounds.
Force. 1.
Kills 2.
Yep.
And then we have 6 more attacks coming at you on 3s. Strength 3, so on 4s. 2 more saves.
Force. 1
Kills
more
another
down.
1. And we'll stop.
All right, guys, we got an update on the Sisters Orcs game. A 10-10 draw.
They're gonna hop into here.
That game was close the whole time.
Yeah, that's okay, sir.
I feel like that's got to be a win for Sisters.
Okay, well, it was on me for the last
make
minute,
that game a
but
draw.
the last turn
Yeah,
out.
that's fine. So I will start my
Man, what a close round, guys.
For Baby Engage.
Baby engage, sadly, and
keep
start to
defense?
defend. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So then the turn goes over to me.
You only get
I'll get a 5.
5, and then missions.
Looks like maybe
yeah,
Guard and Eldar is getting close to done as well.
Denial and Overwhelming Force. On
Okay.
2 CP.
Air denial and overwhelming force. You're up to 2. Yeah.
Yeah. I will be able to score max on both of those, which is really good.
They're
Yeah,
still
that's
playing over there.
So this Castigator can come here and do the area denial for me, unsticky this objective.
Yep.
This one's done. This one's done. This one's
Ball's
done.
unit is going to step around.
So the only games still going on right now,
So she
it
can
looks
shoot it
like,
close.
are.
And then we'll speed her up here.
Let's see.
They don't want to fall back. They'll shoot in combat and do things. Palatine squad's free to move. I'll try not to think too much. Just do what needs to be done.
Oh, damn, Chet. Jeremy put a hurting on the Tau.
So you have
96-37.
just in this one. Okay.
Is that a 20-0?
And I can't really shoot
Turn.
that.
Yeah,
venom.
it's the
This
end.
is the last turn.
That is a
It's been
20-0,
great
Chet.
game, though.
Ouch.
Every second of it, Scary.
We knew that the Thousand Sons were going to win that game, but that is a big win, and that really hurts for Stutter Scrub.
Yeah, it's looking at like 11-9 either way. Still right now. I failed a key charge,
Damn, Chet.
which is gonna make it.
Stutter Scrub really needed some points out of the Tau in that game.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, right? I'm excited.
Yeah. Then this Cascader.
Dustin pulling ahead in the guard matchup, though, against
You got
10.
enough movement, or are you advancing?
Because he came to here on the last turn, so you go 10 inches right there.
Okay.
We're at a tie game here, guys.
Yeah, that's
Right
fine.
there?
You're just trying
Yeah.
to stop me from holding more.
Top of
Yeah.
5.
Stopping hold more on the last, because then you can shoot into these things. I can shoot there to kill the venom, charge into cabs, maybe.
Area
there,
denial and
have to
overwhelming
kill
force
them.
here.
Just try to stop the hold more.
What a sick round, guys. They know how to do Team 40K up here in Canadian land, Chet.
And then there's these mandrakes over here. Dastardly.
I like it. It's coming down to the wire.
Yep.
It's funny, just like a couple of little mistakes, but it's like that's how close this type of game is. It's wild.
Okay. So yes, shooting
What's up,
time.
Red Room?
First things first, Volgon's Vol everything into here. She'll go Super Saiyan this turn. 'cause
Yeah,
it's last
3.5
turn of the
hour
game.
rounds, yeah.
Vol-
That includes pairing
Volgon's
time, though, as
everything
well,
there.
Red Room, so.
Into the mandrakes.
-1.
4 rerolls. 4 hits with Melta. Rerolls. 4 Melta saves.
5.
Kills
4
4.
dive, sure.
3 grenades. Rerolls. All hit. 2s. 3 more saves.
5 ups. No, you got him. Up. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, I told you guys, you got to keep an eye on those crafty Eldar.
4 hand flamers. For 8-10 shots.
I think this blue being filled in should mean Dustin is finished with his top of 5.
It's going to be 7
Which
saves
means
at
I
no
think
P
Tim has
glitches.
free reign to score points at the end of that game, and it looks like he's going to pull it out there.
Oh, well.
Just get
Not
him.
bad. You
Man.
Bye-bye. It's 1 unit for force.
Yeah. 1 unit for force.
Yeah, 3 games today, Tash.
7 or an 8. Got it. We are then going to shoot
How close is it? Like points wise.
a ball into the Chronos.
Yeah.
Missiles, 2 hits.
With 2 games left, it's 69.
For you guys?
Appreciate it, man.
Okay.
close.
2 saves on the Chronos from ball.
AP?
82.
5s. Nope. How much damage?
5 damage for the first one.
Good dice.
Got him.
Oh, that's your full overwhelming.
Yeah.
Do you mind passing me the base?
Oh, yeah.
This is round 1 of the
Then we'll
tournament.
do the
Rocky, good to see you,
castigator.
man. Welcome in.
We'll shoot the heavy bolters and into there, and we will shoot the battle cannon into the venom.
Okay.
Battle cannon into venom. 7 shots.
So I'll give you your overwhelming force for 5.
4 rerolls. Hold 1 for a miracle.
Unfortunately, Stutter Scrub kind of needs Drukhari to like pull out a miracle here and score a majillion points, but I don't think that's going to
on
happen.
the venom at -1, ignore cut.
Or at least keeping this one basically tie-ish right
3
now.
damage.
He loves it.
He loves it.
Looks like the Eldar guard game did
9
finish.
shots.
That's
A
it.
6-point lead for Tim makes that an 11-9 win for the Eldar.
2 sustain. I love how our shuriken cannons and heavy bolters have just been
They're just
eating
like
each
the,
other.
they're money, right?
And Blunt Force Trauma continues to just widen that gap.
So I have to do Incubi first, Incubi dead, and then the Archon will just do Shadow Fields.
Yeah, big 11 there.
Okay.
I think we should. It's -1, so
Yeah.
he would have passed the other.
Dustin was leading that game the entire time, but Tim found a way to come back
So
and
he has 2 left.
eke out an extra point for his team.
I have 2 CPs, so we'll
What's
throw
up,
a grenade
Jonathan?
at him with the Battle Sisters.
Yep.
Wait, we still have the other Cascadator to shoot. No, we'll just shoot the grenade.
Man, I hate to say it, chat.
Keep the time.
Yeah, 4
It's
damage.
kind of the blessing and the curse of teams.
Now we'll shoot them.
Dickey giving up that 20-0 against Jeremy.
We'll do the melt the gun, 1 save,
Feel no. Nope.
D6.
Kind of sealed the deal here for Blunt Force Trauma.
Explode. Nope.
I killed the stick already, so I don't get a miracle dice.
Nope.
Then we get to do a charge of the Palatine into the cabs.
Who?
The Palatine squad into the cabs.
Oh, yep. They're
6
coming in to
inches.
fight and do a.
Of course, that's not just on Dickey, right? His team also gave him that matchup, and
Okay.
So we'll have the base
You know,
here.
it is what it is. Jeremy also played well there
Base
to get those
here.
points.
Coherency.
So
If
you're
there's
gonna
an
get
there.
Area Denial for 5.
Yeah,
So
I'll
right
get
now it's an 11-9 in your favor.
5. I'll get 5. The Palatine will turn her blade on.
Yep. So every hit is immortal, or
Yeah,
wound?
every hit's a mortal wound. Or every wound is a mortal wound.
Okay.
1 lethal, 2 hits.
Palatine versus Incubi. Let's go.
Right?
Yeah, the
Versus-
lethal's immortal. And then we'll miracle dice a 2 into a 6, so it'll be 3 mortal wounds and 3 saves at -2.
3 saves. You got him.
Got
So
him.
that'll give you your full there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we'll go towards the marker.
Yep.
Just have everybody on the objective.
So at the end, I will have a CP.
It's 71-61 right now. Ridvan has a turn to score. He has 3 units left.
I will uppy downy those man.
I'm not sure, Echoes. That's a really good
Successfully
question.
defend
Yeah,
my stronghold.
I'd be interested to know.
Okay. And then it really depends on cards here.
Yep.
So I do have 1 CP, I think.
I get a miracle
No,
dice.
I have.
For
Hey, Rick, what's up, man?
I should have like 2 CP or 3. We just haven't put it on there.
Yeah, here
So I
basically.
had 1. I grenaded, I think.
yeah, you
So I should have 2.
You should have 2 going into this turn.
Hey, Matthew, good to see you, man. Very nice.
Okay.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Jeremy did
Let's
witchcraft.
quickly
That's
do
right.
this. Cards.
Yep.
So tight. I like it. So draw. Tempting target and extend battle line. So extend is 5. Tempting, you'll make that the target,
Yeah.
or that the target, or that the target.
So you have Madrakes
So-
that could come down. I
Well,
think this
pick
is
it.
the safest because I have the most amount of OC. So I'll
I'm
just
going
tempt
to
it.
cycle
Yeah.
that one.
Bottom of 5.
Try and get something else. So I'm going to discard it. So that
Oh.
would bring me down to 1 CP.
Did he get defense strongholds?
And I'll cycle it
What's over here?
to a cleanse. So I'll get a mini cleanse.
Yeah, you're going to get 5 primary regardless.
Yeah, let me just go make sure.
I'm getting 10.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put the
Yeah.
5 cabs on there. So I'll get 10 no matter.
Stronghold before and does not put the points in.
Oh, my apologies. Yep.
we
Sorry,
go.
I put it in here, but I
Thank
didn't.
you.
It's for the previous round. Yeah. Thank you. So round 5. So a cleanse.
Yep. You'll get 5 on extend.
No problem. Yeah. I'll basically they're gonna get out and cleanse and just
Yep.
like do that because
3 rounds today.
That's the diff points.
and
Hold
then what? Sorry.
Okay, so
Hold on. No, I'm not ready. Okay.
Even if
I
he
have,
scores a 5, it's 12-8.
I have 1 9-inch charge to make.
Oh, it might be a 13-7.
What a
I'm
game,
just going to
Chad.
give you 9 inches away from that that rhino outside of oval of.
No, Ericos, yeah, you're 100% right.
I went
Yeah.
first.
Like his team might have, but let me just say this though, you never want someone to get 20-0'd,
9 inch yards from those men.
even in a really bad
Give me 5
matchup.
extra points.
You should be able to get 1 or 2 points out of
I
it, right?
have extend and cleanse. I'm doing an extend for 5, and I'm doing a cleanse for mini cleanse. So right now it's a 12-8 in my favor. And
This is for the 13-7.
nope. And this is
Reroll.
my lost CP. Come on, little mandrakes. Shadows. No.
Oh,
Great game,
Great game,
Reagan.
buddy. Thanks a lot, man.
For Riley.
30 primary.
Good game. So a 12-8. I guess that's a green in that sense, right? For our metrics.
That is a 31.
Ridman secondaries.
That is a 32.
Here, I got it right here.
all right, guys. Well, there it is.
And that's that.
Yeah.
I think that makes it a 12-8.
Oh, wild. Good game,
Great
Riley.
game,
That was
Riley.
fantastic. That was a very good game.
Right.
And with that, an 88-72 victory for Blunt Force Trauma. But man, what a round!
We win by 3.
That's
Oh,
close.
we did it!
No, no. Hey, well, hey, man. That was fantastic.
Pass you these mandrakes.
Okay, good job. Well done. Good luck for the rest of the tournament.
Oh no,
That's fantastic.
Great round though, guys. That had everything you want out of a team's match.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, buddy. That was really fun. What a game, eh? Like, I don't know if I, like, a couple of things I might get like a 14, I think, but going second, you actually flip it in the other direction.
It was whoever went second had the advantage here.
Yeah. I got, that last turn got a little sloppy, that like turn 4.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of like, but I was able to just claw it back. But 3 points.
Yeah.
3 points in total for the whole. That means that your other guys got like an 11 or something like that.
Yeah,
So,
And that's that Triumph lived on that CP reroll. That would have been a huge flip too.
That would also
There's
been a
so
flip.
many little moments like that.
As soon as those haywire skirts just nuking her in one shot was like, pow, dead. That was wild. What a good game though, Riley. Like I had like one chance to like try and take out a Castigator, and then they like whiffed. I'm like, I'm not even gonna try now. I have to kill all the little stuff that scores you points, you know?
We both recognize that we're killing each other's little stuff.
And then when those Arcos passed like every Feel No Pain, it like just little things.
I think the table choice for me was incorrect. This ruin here was way more powerful for you than it was for me.
Yeah.
Just because you have those Venoms, and this is such a strong angle.
The bouncy in and out of the Venoms with the Scary boats, which is a boat full of guns, are very useful. I really enjoy that.
Yeah.
And then you have, and then of course, being able to push Vol like in a corner, like she shot like
I
she
need
didn't
to
really
start
do
her on the
much.
table. I think she should have started right here,
And then
just
move into
advance
that,
corner,
and then go around
go
into
around,
here,
yeah.
and wave her arms around while the rest of the
Yeah.
army like stages.
I think I needed to do that. I reserved too much.
Yeah, the Arcos in reserve is always a good choice because if anybody leaves a hole, you're just like,
Arcos go.
you know, you go in.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got miracle dice for the charges, so even you
Yeah,
get like
even
some
if that
silly
worst
long
case
charges.
it's a 3-inch on one dice.
Man, what a wild game. Yep, that was fun. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot.
All right, let's go do a quick interview.
That rhino not dying twice, and then like,
It was that half of the board just didn't die. This half of the board, everything died. It was a bloodbath.
and then you actually made a really good amount of saves against the Void Raven bomber. That whole unit would have just been like decimated.
I was
Yeah.
expecting to be left with like a Palantine and a multi-melta.
Right,
That-
because you
that-
would have had to kill her to keep the multi-melta alive or whatever. I was really hoping. It's one of the reasons I had like, if that would have done better, the Scourge were probably going to go into her to try drop you down to a 0 that turn. But then they spiked against your, so like it was, you know.
Okay, let me go grab these guys.
2, 1, 3 dozen of the other.
Grab this mic from you. Thank you, thank you.
All right, come on over here. We're just gonna stand in front of the thing, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, no
okay.
worries.
So, just stare awkwardly into the camera for a second.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Wow, what a game, guys! That was sick. I mean, really close. Oh, it was great. So many great. You guys were talking about all the great moments in that game, and a close round too overall. I gotta say, like, it came down to, unfortunately, one of your teammates got 20-0'd in the Thousand Suns Tau matchup there, but this was. So is the last time you guys played each other's teams, was that Canhammer when I was here last time? Is that correct? Yeah.
That is correct.
Okay. And I think that Blunt Force Trauma won that one as well, right?
We did.
So now it's 2 in a row, okay? But they closed the gap this time, you got to
It was
admit.
a very close round this time.
It
They
was.
brought the heat.
Yeah. So I think last time, Riley, that I was here, you were playing your sisters again, and your team didn't let you bring Morven Vol last time, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I needed
so
to answer
you talked him
guard.
into it this time, right?
I was glad I had Vol, and this matchup was, again, not the matchup. If I had Celestine, I would have been a bit more happy, but Vol is always fun to have on the table.
Yeah. But I do agree, you guys were just talking about it, but having Vol in that kind of, she basically died where she had to get deployed to kill that one Void Raven, right? Just standing out in the middle, that definitely hurt a lot. Scary, you're still rocking the 2 Void Ravens, which is pretty awesome to see. I don't feel like they did a lot this game, but the threat of them was kind of a big deal this game, right? Were you happy with them?
I love my Void Raven bombers. What they allow you to do, especially on very thick tables or any sort of tables now, is bypass the footprints.
Yeah.
So you can shoot the things that your opponent is trying to save for the next turn.
Right.
And in this case, I made a mistake in the sense of trying to save the one that was going to die regardless. I should have saved the one that died in the corner to have another one, giving me a few. Like, at the end of the day, it wouldn't have changed the game too much.
Yeah, trying to live against Morven Vol shooting at you is not. It's
almost
hard. You almost did. That's true. What about that Archon living on the 4-up saves, like 5 4-ups after failing the Shadow Fields? that was pretty hilarious too. But it's really. When you see the Void Ravens, unless you think, oh, that bomb is scary, but it's not really about the bomb, right? It's about the shooting they bring instead, right?
Yeah, it's like they're like overcharged plasma cannons. The big key is the AP4.
Yeah.
So anything that's caught out in the open will tend to not have a save unless you have you're in cover or you have an invul of some sort. So it's great to kill support units.
Right.
Had Riley not had an invul save, he was in cover, but had he not had an invul save, it would have changed that dynamic.
Yeah, I have to say too, Riley, that play you made with keeping the Rhino alive, spinning the 2 miracle dice in the middle of the table earlier.
It was amazing.
That was a big swing there. What was that? That was like
That was a
the
5-point swing.
bottom of 2 or top of 3 or something is when that happened. Yeah, that was crazy. And then the suffering and sacrifice on the preacher. Sisters have all these great tricks. We noticed at one point in the game you had saved up 6 command points and 30 miracle dice or something. But you used it when you needed them, right? That's the thing about Sisters,
Yeah, with this matchup in particular, with all the fights first, I need to make sure I have Fight on Death online, I need to have Interrupt online, I need to have stand back up a character. I just need all of the CP for the big turns.
Yeah, it's tricky. And I gotta say, Scary, you playing Drukhari, it's like it's a different army. I don't know. I see other people play Drukhari, you get so much out of this army. I don't know. It's really impressive. And again, guys, thank you so much for playing on the stream. It was a really great round. Riley, it's great to have you back again. Congratulations.
Really
good
Riley,
stuff.
Fantastic game, buddy. That was really fun.
All right, so guys, we'll take a lunch here real quick, and then we'll be back with round 2 coming up soon. So thank you very much. Okay, so we'll be back, guys. We got lunch break coming up. Let's see. What time is lunch? Scary squeaked out a win. Yeah, unfortunately his team didn't, but that's the way it goes sometimes. He did what he needed to, I think, for his team. I got to run an ad, right? Sorry. I'm going to run an ad, guys. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, let's see. Well, some of you guys aren't even seeing the ad because you're YouTube Premium members. So now we can talk shit about all those guys who don't have YouTube Premium in the chat. All right, let's see. What time is lunch over? Let's see. Is the ad playing right now?
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
How do I tell when an ad is playing? I guess there's only one way to tell. I have to hit the button again. I'm sorry, guys. It doesn't play for me. I don't know. Bulldog, thanks for the $5, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Double ad. Uh-oh. I guess we have to push the button again. There we go. Okay, let's see what time lunch is over. lunch is over at 1 p.m. Lunch is over, so that's in about a little over 30 minutes, guys. Nice length for a lunch break. 37 minutes until the next round kicks off. Thanks, guys, for hanging out this morning. It's been a lot of fun. Great vibes this morning, guys, and thank you guys for suffering through those ads. It does actually help quite a bit more than I thought, so we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Be back soon, guys.
Oh shit, chat. Warhammer lost to the Quebec team.
Pretty big, actually. 95-65. Damn. Kit Smith won his game 20-0. Dark Angels versus Thousand Suns. Sam Pope, in what could be the last hurrah of the Swarm Nids Jesus, won his game 11-9 against Guard. John Winter Russell's Guard. That's a big win for Sam. Man, I wish I could have seen that game. And Mike Pestlins won his game with Chaos Space Marines against Death Guard, 17-3, but all the other members of the team lost, and some pretty big losses in there too. Bruno Coquette with his Imperium list. He's actually running Orcs, actually. I checked it yesterday. He 20-0'd the Necron team, Necron player from Warhammer. Alex Provincier with Necrons, 19-1'd the Orcs player. And Antoine Biovin with Grey Knights, 20-0'd Eldar on the Warhammer team. So 3 wins and 4 losses for Warhammer, but the losses they took were big losses. They had two 20-0s and a 19-1 in their losses there. So congrats to Team Quebec. defending their home turf here, 95-65 against Warhammer. We'll have to see what the next matchup is going to be, guys. Pretty excited to see what's up. Be back soon. Oh shit, chat. Pairings are already up. Holy shit, chat. GTA 40K put up 155 points to Squad Levi's 5 points that round. Yikes. 20-0, 19-1, 18-2, 20-0, 20-0, 20-0, 20-0, 18-2. Yikes. All right, guys. We have Team Saskatoon Vipers coming back on stream again today, and they're going to be playing against Big Dice Energy. Is that right? No, GTA 40K. Sorry, GTA 40K. So they should be another really good round. GTA 40K and the Sask Vipers coming up next. We'll get you guys as soon as all the captains and stuff get over here. We'll get this one started, but be back soon. All right, guys, we got our players.
World leaders. I grabbed the wrong card.
We got our teams. We are ready to roll.
Imperial Guard. Imperial Guard.
What is it? World leaders?
Yeah.
The Sask Vipers return to the stream.
Okay.
This time facing off against GTA 40K. Should be a good round, guys.
I think so. Actually, no. It's no. It's here.
That looks really out of whack.
It's too much work.
We have vibes.
Yeah, we just go for it.
Go ads. No, I'm not gonna play any ads. Not now.
I mean, vibes even work.
I don't want to scare people off from coming back to the stream.
Here.
Vibes are always good. Vibes are always good.
And here.
So what do they both put forward here? World Eaters and
Then we roll.
Oh, yes.
looks like Guard?
6.
4.
First.
Yeah. World Eaters and Guard.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Mark, sorry to hear that, man.
Nick? What do you want?
So if you guys are new to teams, the way the teams format works is for pairings, each team is going to put forward one defender, and then the opposing team is going to put forward 2 lists to attack that defender. The defender then picks which of those 2 they actually want to play against, and then they pair up and fight. Then you just repeat that over and over again until all 8 games are determined.
So this will go here. This will go here. This will be back to you.
That goes there.
Here,
This
I'll
goes
take
back
that
to
one
you.
back.
So we got so far
So we got Guard and Tau.
Guard and Tau, World Eaters and Blood Angels. Ooh.
Okay.
So we got Guard and Tau and Blood Angel.
By the way, I love these cards that the teams make.
And with the first pick.
That's great.
So we have
Say
Guard
whichever
and
one's
BA.
Oh, no. You chose Tau. That's fine.
Leave you late.
Tau and Guard, World Eaters and
Here.
Blood Angels.
Try to eat something else. Do you want to?
Yeah, that game's gonna be quick, I think. No, it's gonna be a
We got
quick
Nids.
match.
Nids and Tau.
So they put forward Nids on the
Do you remember what the mids list is? What's the mids list?
on the Sask Vipers side.
You want it?
It'd be cool to see some Tyranids. I hope to get paired against something interesting.
You want mids? Sure. Okay.
Byron.
You want me to smash?
Yeah.
Someone check the Eldar list. Does it have
Byron wants this one.
Reapers, Weavers, Brightening Scorpions, 3D Cannons, 2 Hawks, 3 Spiders. So secondary story.
So you guys all hate that, right? You guys all hate the decans?
Okay, so we got to take that. Okay. You would? So you can have that back.
Hey, welcome back to the show.
I'll probably take the neck ones off.
What do we got here?
So that goes
That
there.
one goes here. I get that one
You
back.
can have that. It's good.
Tau and Necrons.
Tau and Necrons, Tyranids, and CSM. Interesting. I wonder what kind of CSM it is. Let me check real
What do
quick.
they left?
What's GTA 40K running for their CSM
So I
there?
think
Grand Sisters, Blood Angels.
Nicholas is running Renegade Raiders.
You said
Tau,
you don't
CSM, BA, and Guard are.
Fine.
You're good now?
This is good to everything.
Yeah. No. I think we go here. Because what's he back here? Like Death Guard's still out there.
You just don't pick it.
Guard's out. Death Guard's still there. T-Suns are still there though.
Yeah.
I
mean, honestly, just
Of these 4 games, guys, what are we feeling so far?
Dad's here.
I'm feeling Tyranid CSM might be the best of these, like most interesting so far.
that. Okay. Sure. So don't do that.
I think we then go here and we leave. Okay. Yeah.
Hang on. Sisters, Blood Angels.
I am a known Tyranids homer, though. I think more of Tyranids than most people do, I think. I've just seen Tyranids do a bunch of shit that they're, according to the internet, not supposed to be able to do.
We do it at the end. Okay. Yeah.
Necron has a Silent King. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I think you can pick anything else.
World Leaders Blood Angels just sounds like a pretty quick game, Kevin.
T-Suns.
Ooh, Grey Knights.
I think it has to be this one.
Grey Knights and Thousand Suns not being paired against each other.
So it has to be these.
The rejection gets paired.
So,
what do they have left?
So the rejection gets paired, and whatever's not put up gets paired.
What do you think? Because it's T-Suns up defending.
This is what they have left.
So it has to be this.
Yeah, me too, Aaron. I hope this is a good matchup with Grey Knights. We haven't had them on stream in a long
Chance of
time.
defending. But
think it's gonna be this?
No, because he doesn't want
He
that.
doesn't want it. Okay,
So these. Okay. So these go there. This goes here.
Yep. That's Sask Vipers Grey Knights. What is he running? Oh, he's the one who beat the Blood Angels last night in the scrimmage
You
game.
have to take the one.
That kid's got skill, man.
Yes.
You're fine.
Grey Knights
It's
and
not
Death
bad. You have to take that
I
one.
think this one. You said it's a good one, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Neil? Good to see you, man.
We'll go here.
Is that a Vindirect too?
This one will go here.
But then this is gonna go. Yeah, that's actually good. That's good. So we're gonna go here. Wait.
Do you have that right?
Those are the two that we put down. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Grey Knights versus Death Guard.
Oh, we got to do that one, Chad. Come on.
Eldari and Grey Knights. And
Grey Knights, Death Guard.
And Marines.
All right.
Yeah, Blood Angels.
We got to do Grey Knights, Death Guard,
It
right?
seems to be like everyone just, unless you're playing Storm Ravens, it's Blood Angels this weekend. So we have first pick over here.
Yep.
Table 6 for this one.
Any preference for the tables?
Yeah, let me go ask these guys.
Do you want heavy or light? Heavy.
You want to play on stream?
What heavy can I take? For which one?
It's up to you. If you're not comfortable going on stream, man.
The other one I would suggest would be this one.
Doesn't matter. Yeah?
Sister Space Marines.
Sisters
Okay.
on. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, but I'm Chaos Sisters. They're totally different. Oh, okay.
We'll take the heavy board. I don't know which one they are.
Yeah. You know what the people want. It's just fun to watch. Yeah, absolutely.
That heavy or that heavy?
Or CSM Nids.
Probably that.
Which one do you guys think is a better game?
Medium? They already took it.
He suggested
They've already taken table 6.
Do you guys want to have like something who's not done it before or wants to?
That's
That would be a good game.
yeah.
Table 2?
Table
Table 2.
This guy's been on stream.
What's that?
Table 2.
Table 2.
You guys tell me. You guys know better than I do. Oh, you've been on stream. I just saw you guys on stream.
Grey Knights guy wants it.
Yeah? Okay, cool. All right. That's cool. Good. That's cool. All right. Great night.
What table do you want?
Can we do the mid CSM on that table if you guys don't mind? Because that's my Patreon.
Yep. What table do you want? 6 and 2 or
That's not
not?
gonna be
Probably a more open one.
Thanks for playing on the stream.
Not L's.
Let me move
No,
over
because he's
over here. This is so long.
It's an absolute pleasure.
8? I'm Tau.
Yeah, he should be.
I don't know if I get that. You know how I am into Grey Knights.
Yep.
6 or 7, maybe.
Oh.
It's on right now, too. So
Okay.
Oh my.
What's your name and army and table, please? And then figure it out.
What is the mission? Ritual, right?
It's priority. Oh no, yeah, it's
Alrighty.
oh, it's ritual.
Is it?
Yeah, so you just take
Ritual, scrambler fields. No, you're good.
So,
You have 1, 2, 4, and 7.
Any tips against Grey Knights?
4, and what do you think?
So he's got a.
2 librarians.
I want
Grandmasters.
to have sight lines. I want to be able to see him.
Grandmaster.
I don't want him to be able to hide
The problem
from
is
his
he's got 2
cannons.
up safe.
Grandmaster has these six.
Because I can't hide.
You want a light?
You can't charge it either. It's minus
Or do you
1.
want a heavy?
That's with the paladins?
Do you need height?
Okay.
Do I need height?
That's what you used against me before, right?
Well, no, as long as I'm behind. I think maybe.
All right, guys. So we're gonna have Grey Knights Death Guard on the stream, and on the Patreon table we'll have the CSM Tyranids game coming up. So
Doesn't he have fed boat roads?
I think this will be a good game. The player, like the Death Guard player, seemed to think that it wasn't going to be that good, but I don't really. Whenever one of these guys in one of these top teams negs themselves, I don't really listen to them. So I'm looking forward to this one. It should be fun. I'll be back in just a minute.
So 1?
Yeah, this will be table 1.
All right, I'm mic'd up. I won't say anything bad. Yeah, I gotta go grab my army. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good luck.
You too, Matt.
Oh, that's the layout. I just want to respond.
Oh man. Oh.
Grey Knights?
Yeah, Death Guard.
Adel.
Chance.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Adel.
Nice to meet you, bud. Yeah.
Oh, let's take a gander.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have a tremendous amount of experience. I've been playing for about a week on Death Guard. I'm a Blood Angels player, but somebody else playing Blood Angels.
Same.
So, yeah.
I play Blood Angels and Death Guard.
Nice.
So like, yeah,
oh,
man.
So you know the army?
I'm very familiar with the army.
Probably better than I do. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. It's been a while. I love this. This is.
Yeah, I had to bring a Blood Angel, so
I have similar
I borrowed
objective
most of
markers.
this, but my buddy made that, and I was like, that's definitely coming.
Yeah, that's awesome. So you have like they're gonna be the objective markers for the ritual.
No, these guys are actually a Nurgling squad.
Oh, they're Nurglings.
Yeah, so
okay.
that's one of the Nurglings.
Oh,
I got a white scar and a salamander dead right
okay,
there too.
that's actually awesome, man.
So
yeah.
I've got.
I want to explain the scoreboard stuff.
Sure.
It's a little bit different on the main screen.
Oh, yeah, we're a big deal now.
That's right. This is the big kids thing. So I want you guys to use my dice because they show up better on the camera and they're color coded for the overlays. So as much as possible, try to roll your color dice. Right? You're red, he's blue.
Cool.
Scoreboard here. You're gonna pick tactical or fix. If you go tactical, you hit that. If you go fixed. For fixed, you're just gonna click on the little dashes here and pick your fixed secondaries from the list.
Okay.
And then you track them during the game. Everything is 1 point at a time. So if you score 5 points, you hit the button 5 times. Okay. On this, you're gonna draw cards. You're gonna tactical. Score them down here. Primary goes there. You can look at your deck whenever you want. See what cards you have left in the deck.
Okay.
The only way you can mess this up is just don't forget to go to the next battle round before you draw new cards. Okay. Don't stay in battle round 1 the whole game. You can go back and forth and check stuff, but if you stay in battle round 1, the cards you can't do on turn 1 will be out of your deck for the whole game.
Oh, okay.
So just make sure you move forward before you draw your cards. Okay?
Awesome.
That's
All right.
it.
Primary one at a time?
Yep,
as well?
everything's one at a time.
Yeah, so you just score 5, you click it 5 times, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You guys, let's get this pairings mat over here. Thanks. Oh. Thanks, man. Yeah, roll the box, of course.
Oh man. All right, that's good.
Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. Have fun.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Let's get a picture of this table. Jeez, where's my app?
Okay. Ooh.
There we go.
Let's see. Death Guard and Grey Knights,
And,
guys. That's the matchup.
I'm gonna take tactical. I assume you want to take tactical, or?
I'm gonna go tactical as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chance, right?
Yeah, chance. And you said, yeah,
Addle, like battle. Don't battle Addle.
Yeah, all right.
In this case, I think you got me, but whatever.
Oh, no, man, don't. I'm not. Death Guard, I've had some, like, bad experiences going into them with Grey Knights, so, like, I'm like, ugh. Sometimes, I don't know. I might, it's funny, we only need to set up 2 objectives. I wonder if he has like the little like circles, because setting up these objectives, because it's the ritual, right? You have to like.
I have those.
You do?
Yeah.
Awesome, perfect.
Okay, Adam's playing the Death Guard.
It will, 100%, man. Alrighty, I guess we just get
All right. There we go. Let's see if these guys have successfully put their pairings in the thing. Mostly successfully. They're getting there, guys.
Oh, yeah. Objective in the middle here, so that should be around here somewhere.
Andrew, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, let me get the lists in for you. So much overhead stuff in teams, guys.
Here. And then 22 is just pull it down a tad.
The mission and stuff. Mission is the ritual Scrambler Fields and Scrambler Fields. That's not good for Grey Knights.
Perfect. Oh yeah, and we don't set up any other objectives. We only set up the ones in our home. We ignore these two.
Oh, the no man's lands, yeah.
Because they go away and we make our own objectives.
Yeah.
This
Scrambler Fields and Sweeping Engagement. All right, here's the mission.
Right here.
So Scrambler Fields is the one where you cannot deep strike onto objectives that are not in your deployment zone. That could be a big swing here.
But other than that, yeah, I think we're ready to roll. Let's get this table
Grey Knights
set
do
up.
not like this mission.
We are table 1. Or no,
Mike, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. Man.
Map 15, map 47. Which one are we again?
Okay. And of course, the ritual is one where you create objectives in the center. Blunt Force Trauma won that game Sub-Zero. It probably should have been a draw, but unfortunately, one of the games turned into a 20-0 win for Blunt Force Trauma, and that swung the whole round. So.
Oh, what was I on again? Which was 1? Okay, I gotta find the card. Oh.
This for you guys.
Adam, do you know what layout we're on?
Yeah, we're on map 1, but I can't find the card.
Map what?
Map 1. Oh, he has the. You got 1 in there.
What table are you guys on?
1.
Can I get table 3 here, 4 Garrett? You guys
You know it's map 1?
Yeah.
All right, look. I
Oh,
got
you
this
got
thing.
it?
They just gave me this. This is sweet, bro.
Oh, sweet.
Check this out. Here. You got to see this.
Oh, they got like an augmented reality thing?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
You guys, the Grey Knights.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's this VR program. One of the guys on our team.
Oh my God.
So here.
Where are all those cards, Garrett? Are they over there?
Bear with me, guys. Like I said, there's lots of back-end stuff to do for teams.
Can't.
Okay, list should be in the thingy thing. If you want to check out the lists. There you go.
Immortal Copper Rhino, and then position yourself where 1 or 2 of them can shoot. You basically have the whole.
Now I got to put the list in my overlay software. Bear with me here.
can't find.
All right, let's see how many guys actually succeeded in putting their armies in the thing. Almost all of them. All right, good job.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Except half of that one.
Has it on that little VR program. I just feel bad because I don't really know how to. I don't know what to, or I guess I can put out the terrain while you do that. I'm pretty sure it's. Oh. Because one is
That's medium. Here's a medium.
Mine's a medium.
All right, guys, here is the Grey Knights list. Awesome. Pretty standard stuff. 5 NDKs, 2 Grandmasters, and 3 regular ones. He's got a unit of Paladins, which is pretty cool. 2 Librarians, a regular Foot Grandmaster, and then he also has an Eversor Assassin in his list. Add that in here. Pretty cool. So there is your Grey Knights list. Not a lot of units to play with here.
Makes it pretty easy, eh?
You have to be careful not to. You can't be trading with Grey Knights. You gotta hit and run.
And then
stuff
we're
and
on
get
a
away.
medium table. I don't know which terrain goes where. I wish I had the. Does it say on that little VR thing?
It doesn't tell me that. Or it probably does, but I can't. It's the first time I'm using it.
I
Do you
just
have
don't
that
know
map
where that
one
picture
layout?
is.
I have to pick something completely different. Like I
Okay.
chose
Is
chaos.
this it? Yeah.
Because I did use
No, that's Hammer and
layout 'cause
Anvil.
they didn't have this one, so I chose.
Heavy sweeping engagement.
I already got map 1 set up, but I don't know which big buildings go where.
Big. Oh, I guess it depends.
It's different, right?
I just don't know how to get to it. And we're on sweeping engagement. And we're on a medium table, so it should be one of these. Oh no, that's sweeping. This one maybe? No, we don't have any. Is that it? No, I don't think so. This one ain't it.
Oh, he's got Death Shrouds. That's
Find
cool.
one. How do I find the? How do I find these? They're everywhere. So.
And
these
then
are
3
Hammer
units
and
on there.
Anvil.
All right, here's the Grey Knight. Sorry, the Death Guard list, guys. He's got
Oh man.
Putrefier, Blightspawn, Lord of Virulence,
stuck
2
here.
Plague Casters.
I'll just look up the.
3 units of Plague Marines and 2 Rhinos. 2 units, 2 units of Cultists, a unit of Death Shrouds. Feta Bloat Drones ×2, 3 Plague Burst Crawlers, and he also has some Nergs. Put the Nergs in there.
There we go. Map pack.
No Mortarion. Mortarion kind of fallen out of favor lately with Death Guard, it seems like.
It starts at 3.
We are.
You do give up a lot of stuff
Sorry,
to bring
that might be for,
Mortarion in your army.
I think this is us right here. Because I think it looks pretty similar to what we got going on here. No, this is too low.
So big one here. Small one here.
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting to it.
Yeah, no Drago, no Crow. Okay. In the train put down here, guys. I'm going to have to go wrangle players here to get them to put the things in the thing. Almost all of them did it, guys. There's only 2 tables that haven't finished it yet. think it's this one right here next to me, and then that one. Yeah, let me go.
This should be
Be right back. 1 sec.
flipped around the other way. And then where does it want the crates?
Here and there.
Like here? Yeah, I think. Oh, they are more like kind of like this.
Yeah, say it's about that.
Alrighty. All right, so I think yeah, I'm gonna get the boys out. I have lots of Dread Knights. Yeah, so.
There's the dice for you, bro.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Sucks I can't roll it. They're wanting us to use the wargaming one. Ugh. Oh, oopsie. Hopefully that didn't make a mess. All right. So yeah, I got. How much do you know about Grey Knights?
Only that I get my ass whooped by them all the time.
Oh yeah, you know I got the 5 Dread Knights. They all have side cannons and incinerators. So they both guns ignore cover. Side cannons are like flat 3 damage, 24-inch range.
Flat 3 damage?
Flat 3, and then yeah, AP2, and they ignore cover, which is like the big thing.
What's their strength?
Strength on the side cannon is 10, and then strength on the flamer is 6.
It's pretty good.
Flamer's 2d6. Flamer's also 18-inch range. A lot of people get thrown off by that, I find. I got 2 Grandmasters and 3 regular Nemesis. The regular ones can advance, shoot and charge, fall back, shoot and charge.
All right, Chad, here are the matchups.
Let's be auto advance 6. So these guys are just always
Grey Knights, Demons, Tyranids, CSM, Blood Angels, Sisters, Necrons, Tau, Imperial Guard.
Yeah, like it's
World Eaters, Blood Angels,
and the Grandmasters,
Eldar, Grey Knights, Sisters, Thousand
but
Sons.
they can use a battle tactic stratagem for 1 CP. It's always costs
some really interesting matchups this round.
Once per battle round, if they're attacking a vehicle or monster, I can pop their one of them can pop the ability to get full rerolls to hit, wound, and damage.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but I can only do it once per battle round.
Thanks for your patience, by the way. There's lots of stuff to do for teams.
They are going to be with the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster has Sigil of Exigence, so if you shoot that...
Can I feel the incitement in Canada after Oilers forced Game 7 last night?
I can choose to pick them up and move them anywhere.
I'm pretty sure that the NHL has been rigged since like 10 years ago when they lost more than half of their viewership.
Ignore like your mind. The Paladins.
What's up, John?
Will ignore any -1 to hit, any -1 toughness that you give.
What about the contagion for the -1 save?
They will ignore it.
Again, guys, mission is the ritual with Scrambler Fields.
And their hit rolls.
So the Grey Knights cannot deep strike on objectives.
And then the Grandmaster once per game can use a battle tactic stratagem for free. I only have one.
Oh, I gotta fix it. Sorry.
It's called Radiant
Strike.
Strike. It just gives my melee weapons devastating wounds.
I put that.
All right. Which
I will fix. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, we weren't even sure which table we were on. We looked.
We knew one, but like I couldn't find it. Oh, okay. So what needs to get swapped?
Yeah, Crunch, I agree. For teams, I definitely need help. I've come to realize I'm just so used to doing everything by myself, but for teams, it's just too much stuff.
They're like this, so you make a big pocket.
That should fix everything.
Grab that.
Oh, okay. This is the fun zone.
Oh, thank you. And no, the Patreon's not live. Patreon is recorded and then uploaded later.
They can do
thank you so much for joining, man.
Like
That's a lot, dude.
On a 2 to 5, it's 2d3. On a 6,
and this is still Leviathan.
It's 2d6 mortal wounds. They ignore lone op for now, not anymore after this tournament. But and then I have an Eversor that scouts 9. So and then he moves 9. I can make him
get my
advance and
sister
charge
to
and
come back
shoot. So he can go do and move pretty quick.
You move far.
And like he can do, and then he has other stuff too. Like he can give his like command phase stuff.
Cool.
He can get like sustained hits 3 and precision. So yeah, but that's pretty much me. You got any enhancements on any of your
I have
characters?
no enhancements. 3 plague burst crawlers.
Yep.
2 with flamers, 1 with the entropy cannon.
Yep.
I think this is another medium table. No, this is dense. I think actually.
Yeah,
to
infantry.
2 fight blight drones.
This is dense terrain.
Yep.
They both have flamers on them.
Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the tall ruins.
I've got 2 5-man squads.
So this is a heavy terrain table, I believe.
Okay.
They get +1 OC or whatever.
+1 leadership on objectives.
On a battle shock test or something. 2 10-man cultist units. 3 squads of Nurglings.
Okay.
I've got the 2 magicians.
Malignant Plagcasters.
Along with a 10-man squad with the fights first guy and the lethal hits guy.
Oh, Foul Blightspawn and the Biologist.
I could chuck a grenade for free.
Yep.
And then I've got a 6-man Terminator squad.
With a
Ooh, 6 dude chat. Are we gonna get to see Death Shroud versus Paladins this game?
Virulescence.
The Lord of
whatever.
Virulence.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you see someone or whatever's in line of sight, blast weapons.
I'm excited.
Are +1 to
Are
hit.
+1 to hit and ignore cover. And then they all have anti-infantry 4-up flamers. But no AP. I'm going to be taking the contagion for -1 to your save.
Okay.
Because I won't be able to wound anything otherwise.
Minus the save.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Or hurt anything. Yeah. And then I think that's mostly units. I've got a couple of stratagems. One, I could get D3 wounds back in the command phase on a unit. If it's on
an infected objective, you just get 3.
Exactly, yep. I've got one where when I shoot a unit that's within contagion.
What does stat check say this matchup is, by the way? Let me check.
I get the heavy keyword.
Yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, and that's very good with these guys.
Yeah, not bad. And then I've got one with sustained hits 1. If I'm on a contaminated objective, I get sustained hits 2 in melee.
Yeah.
I've got one where I can increase the AP in the fight phase or the shooting phase. On critical hits within a contaminated objective, I think it goes to...
Grey Knights v Death Guard. Stat check says this is a almost even matchup.
So -1 to hit.
I knew it, chat. It felt pretty even to me. It's a 54% win rate for Grey Knights, apparently. Average score differential of 4 points.
-1 to your
with 34 games reported in on stat
skill,
check.
ballistic skill, so you can be within contagion range, and then also.
So on paper, this is a very close game.
Unfortunately, I got to pick the -1 to your save profile because like 2-up saves is going to be impossible for me otherwise. Nurglings, -1 to hit within 6 inches in combat.
Yeah.
Like it's an aura.
Yeah.
Might be helpful, probably not.
Yeah, I got a pretty good handle on what you're trying to do here. I think I love these guys. They're awesome.
So, chat, if you have a 2-up armor save,
alrighty,
and the Death Guard makes you -1 armor save, and you're in cover,
I think.
Can you go back to a 2-up armor save, or are you stuck at the 3-up? I think you're stuck at the 3-up,
I
right?
said the red dice are better, but I'm going to prove that wrong right now. I'm gonna roll
man,
nothing but
I
1s
am
and 2s, man.
abysmal with my rolling. This
Me
game's
too.
going to be fun because if you roll bad and I roll bad,
I roll terrible.
nothing's
Yeah, you're stuck at the 3-up, right?
If I have blood
Yeah.
angels and I can't re-roll, I'm shot.
Yeah, I guess deep strikes. I'll have one Grandmaster
Pretty
in
nice.
Deep Strike, and you can tell my Grandmasters apart because they actually they're the only ones with special bases. Like this guy's like got weird sigils, and that guy obviously looks like he's figure skating, and then these 3 are like the regular ones.
Yep. As long as you can tell and you tell me, I'm good with that.
And then I'll have a regular. I'll have a Sword Dread Knight with them. This Grandmaster, and then a Soul
Right, it's because they change your save characteristic.
And everything else will start on the board.
Okay, so your 2 Dread Knight Master guys are in Deep Strike with the Sorcerer, or 1 and 1?
So
the Death Guard aura is not an armor pen.
Grandmaster,
It's
Nemesis.
actually changing your save characteristic.
They're all the 1 and 1. All my Dread Knights are all 1 and 1. So yeah, regular Nemesis, Grandmaster, Libby.
Cool.
All right, I guess I think we can get going here.
Yeah, for me, I'm going to have the 10-man unit in a Rhino.
Okay.
With the 2 characters. I'm going to put
the middle objective does go away on the ritual? No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Build doesn't go away?
No.
Sorry?
Not on the
Middle objective
ritual.
doesn't go away?
Not in this one, I don't think. This is Ritual. I've got the Death Shrouds. I'll put them in Deep Strike.
Okay.
I'm going to put a Rhino with the 2 Magicians and the 5-man squads in a Rhino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't Deep Strike on an objective.
Can't Deep Strike or Scout onto an objective.
Yeah. So I think I'll... And then I'll put 2 Nurgling squads in Deep Strike as well.
For sure. All right.
That'll be it.
Now I guess this is... Oh, yeah, I guess are you running...
You know, this being the Ritual with no Deep Strike on objectives, like, this map can get really cluttered with objectives,
We roll to
guys.
see who goes first, or attacker and defender.
I told you. What did I tell you?
I
It's
don't
already
know, but
started.
I guess I will. I'll be the attacker. I'll let you deploy first. So I guess you can have your side, sir.
Do you have any infiltration or anything like that?
I only have some scout moves with my Eversoar, and then if I can also scout my strikes, but I probably won't.
I want to say one other thing about teams, chat.
3 inches of me?
Having 3.5 hours or 4 hours to play a game,
1 CP, 3 inch.
it's just so much more chill.
I've missed of Deimos, so if you come end of movement within 9 inches of one of my
That extra half hour just makes you feel like you have infinite
either
time.
move them 6 inches away from you,
or pick them up,
or pick
Put
them
them
up.
back.
He's got 5 baby carriers, Dark Horse. Yeah, two Grandmaster ones and 3 regular ones.
Oh boy.
1 unit of Paladins.
We're nervous. We're on camera.
Yeah, the judges are wearing WTC judge jerseys.
I feel like
believe,
everything's open here. Like, I got like no cover anywhere.
What?
To be fair, my Dread Knights, you wouldn't have cover anyway. They
Ignore cover.
ignore it when you shoot.
Shoot.
There are some pretty big firing lanes, but should be plenty of places to hide.
Yeah, I'll put a...
Yeah, Dark Horse, I did actually set up the stuff I need to
I'm
do
just
that
gonna
camera,
keep it
but
pretty simple and just put.
there's just so much shit I have to do between rounds for teams. I didn't get around to getting the camera
Right
out.
here
Sorry about
in
that,
the
man.
back.
What's up, Phil? Michael. Well, it's just one of those things, like when you're used to playing games in that 3-hour time limit, and then you get that extra half hour, it really just feels like a lot of extra time,
Oh, just
right?
one. Just one 5-man.
And they sticky objectives or something?
Yes, in the command phase.
Yeah, Phil, the train is from
I guess only if I go second.
Wayland Yutani. They're the official train providers for the WTC. So same stuff you'll see at WTC.
It's your drop again.
It does have the deployments
What's the
on
range on your
yeah.
guns? 18-inch flamer, and what's the
20,
side cannon?
24.
24? I feel like anywhere I go, I'm going to get shot. And they move 10 inches?
The
8
Grandmasters will move 8. The Red Dread Knights will be moving like 14.
14?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because and then they can advance on top of the 14?
No, that's with the advance.
That's the average?
The average, because, yeah.
Love Atty play it last round. Let's see. Atty played against Tau last round and scored a 20-0.
Operative, so you can only shoot.
So don't let this guy negging himself lull you into a false sense of security here, Chad. No worries, Phil. Thanks for asking, man.
Put a Plague Burst Crawler there.
The guys at Wayland Yutani are great supporters of Team 40K, and they're definitely a company worth supporting. So if you're interested in the train.
This is the sweeping engagement line.
Twist the Nerves, I don't have it set up right now, man. I'm sorry.
Right over here.
That'll go there.
All right. I'll throw down my solo librarian. Also just come hang out.
What's up, brother?
Right here.
Hey, good to see you.
Doesn't really matter where he is right now.
I saw, who'd you play last round? It was, that's right, that's right. I really wanted to see that game,
It was
dude.
so close, man. It was so close
I
to
bet,
the draw.
yeah, I know.
A Blight drone there.
Okay. Yeah, let's.
Sounds like such a good game, dude. Okay. Good luck, man. Have fun. That was John checking in again. He played Sam Pope last round.
Grandmaster.
A penitent cameraman model. Nice.
Now we'll just.
Oh, Andrew, I feel like Death Guard are going to have to move away from Plague Burst Crawlers in the new meta, but we'll see. The new meta seems like it's shaping up to be pretty melee-friendly overall, and Death Guard are just fine in a melee-friendly meta, I think. Oh, Bulldog, sorry I missed it. Dude, thank you so much, dude. 5 more gifted memberships. God damn, man. Going off today. Thanks so much for the support. Is this a heavy terrain board? It looks like it is because there's
light drone there.
Yeah, we're gonna
6 of the tall ruins.
drop the 10-man brick of paladins just right here.
They did, Leaks, yeah. I just think it's neat how they can get the logo of the TO or the tournament series on the terrain like that. It looks really nice. Yeah. Marcus Linder, thanks for the 20 memberships, brother. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir.
Maybe actually I'll set him over here.
Yeah, you know, it's really cool in a team. You could only really do this kind of terrain stuff in a team format, right? Because if you were playing at a regular tournament and you had some tables that were light terrain and some tables that were heavy terrain, it would be completely unfair. But in a team format, you get to decide which of your teammates plays on which kind of board. And I think, to me, that makes it really interesting because then you get to see how armies perform on these different kinds of densities of
If you
terrain.
select them with a range.
Yeah, John. It's good to have them on the stream.
Move them 9 inches away from you. If they're no longer.
Chance came up to me this morning and told me that he heard I was rooting for him last night against Blood Angels. I was trying to tell everybody how good Grey Knights are against Blood Angels, and he.
Oh God.
He said thank you for believing in me. I was like, hell yeah, man. I know Scary won his game, Mal, but his team lost the round.
It's like a dream come true. You go on More Games Live, and I'm just gonna get like eaten alive right now.
Oh, I'm nervous. I've never been live before.
Poor guy.
Shoot. Do you mind if I just shift this guy over just a little bit, just so I get these
not at
guys
all.
in here? I made a mistake deploying.
It still feels weird hearing people say that it's a dream come true to play on my stream, because I still feel so grateful to everyone who agrees to play on the stream. It really, I'm honestly still surprised people say yes, because it's a lot of extra stress. But I'm very grateful.
Ah. All
Really
right,
nice looking
I
Death
guess I'll
Guard.
deploy.
Nice looking weathering on the paint.
Just a Dread Knight down
glad you
right
enjoy it,
here
Matthew.
behind the wall. Or maybe do I want to put the Grandmaster? Oh, oopsie.
Nice, John.
'Cause I don't think he's gonna get.
Ricky Simmons, thanks for the $10, man. I think the buffs to Deathwing and Inner Circle attachment is enough to bring them into competitive scene. I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so.
See it. I don't really want to get shot by entropy cannons.
If nothing else, Ricky, it seems to indicate that Games Workshop's intention is to let you play them in a competitive
Put a Dread Knight
list.
down right here.
So maybe they didn't get it right with this first set of changes, but maybe they will change them further if needed, right? Which is nice. Oh, thank you so much, Michael. That's awesome, man.
Chill right here.
Ah, alrighty.
I might as well just keep him off the wall.
And then for my last drop, I guess.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
You know, you really could, like,
Just right.
you can use the objectives in a defensive manner this game against Grey Knights, right? Because you know that if you put an objective down, they can't deep strike on top
That's
of
your
it.
last drop?
So they can't use their 3-inch deep strike there.
Mine too.
It's a very interesting choice of mission here.
Put that rhino there.
Yeah, you can just keep going, man. Like, I got nothing.
If I was better at Warhammer, I would be able to use that knowledge to my advantage in this game.
This squad and these two are inside this rhino. This squad
is
is
the
inside
Rhino
the other
strategic
rhino.
is this Rhino strategic reserving?
Strat reserve,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And then these guys are in deep strike and the 2 Nurgling squads.
All right, then I guess let's get this show on the road.
Dude.
Let's roll to see who wins
Some
the game.
nice rusting effects there on
Yeah, oh, so you're going first, Fred.
I don't know if I wanted that.
I don't know. I don't think I want to go first either. So,
All right,
yeah.
Death Guard going first.
Right?
Lone operative, yep.
And then does he scout as well?
He does scout. I think I'm just gonna scout him 9 inches. I don't think there's. Yeah, he's gonna come behind this wall, just out of an inch.
Okay.
He's gonna hang out.
I think I'm supposed to do my scouts first, so.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Sorry, you should have.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I can move him back and then you can do his thing.
It just in case, like I don't mind, but
Yeah,
just
no,
in case it makes a difference where I
I'll just
move
move him
these
back
guys.
to where he was. Yeah, you go. Yeah, that's right. You're supposed to do it first. So you are going first.
You know, Gypsy Bob, there's a YouTube channel I watch that I really like a lot called Bill Making Stuff, and he paints a lot of stuff with really heavy rust weathering. And the way he does it is he just paints the entire thing with a coat of burnt umber, and then he paints the armor panels, but he doesn't paint the edges. So just like the center of the armor panels with like a stippling paintbrush, and it comes out really, really nice.
Your Evister is just.
What's up, Dual Charge? So it was like a revelation for me to see that, because instead of painting the rust on top of the other stuff, you paint all the rust first, then you put the paint on top of the rust. Yeah. And it looks really easy too, at least the way he does it. Rusting is a sponge is another great tip, yeah. For sure.
So those guys will just move up there, and then you're free to do whatever you like.
Okay, for sure. And then are they right to the wall there?
Pretty much.
Okay. I know the Scout 9 just to here.
All right, so nothing happening yet in any of the games, it looks like. Everyone's still getting set up.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Dual Charge, they actually make it in Europe, I believe, so.
Oh, I already got mine.
You got one?
Get it there.
And then I go to my tactical missions, so.
Oh, yeah, I guess they'll draw them there.
Draw here.
Behind enemy lines and secure no man's land. You can definitely.
You score it at the end, right? So if I do a ritual and I make an objective, then I would score that at the
I
end,
think
right?
so, yeah.
All right, guys, top of one.
Or I also guess I'll also scout these guys out a bit, maybe. Or no, those.
Is it worth sacrificing these cultists here to get it behind enemy lines?
This Evister has 4 wounds, is that right?
Yep.
And is he against the wall or an inch away?
Oh, nice crunch. Sounds like fun. Sounds like you're doing some terrain.
Yeah, all good.
In the polar.
I'll let you know. It's like there's like 6 flamers right here. There's like a bunch of flamers. So those cultists pop out right there. I might be inclined to overwatch.
They're gonna get eaten. I charged through the wall, so they wouldn't have line of sight. But I mean,
On
I don't
tanks,
know
okay.
if these guys would ever.
You know what it sounds like to me, guys? Ati needs like one really good thing to happen for him. Like he needs a lucky break early in this game. to give himself some confidence here.
DLA profiles of Death Guard cultist is, but I don't think it's good.
Yeah, I'm so lost. Behind enemy lines and secure no man's land.
Sounds good, Gypsy Bomb. It's got to hold 2 in no man's land. There's only 1 objective in no man's land right now, but like you said earlier, you can make the objective, and then if you're holding it at the end of the turn, you score the points for it. So that one's pretty much automatic here. And then behind enemy lines is the potentially tricky one. Yeah, it really does, Dark Horse. They both look really nice, actually. I've been impressed with the hobby level at the Canadian tournaments I've done.
We were playing on the stream here, and I guess I wasn't on the stream. I was over there, but I guess
the whole force trauma or something.
Yeah,
right?
we were playing. Yeah, we were like, and the chat just did not believe in me at all. They were just like, "Oh, Grey Knights into Blood Angels." He's getting just dogged on.
I'm in big trouble.
So yeah, hopefully they're with me this time.
We're with everybody. Chance. Oh my goodness gracious.
Put these objectives here. All right.
Assuming you're getting your ritual set up. Yeah, so I think you can just set it up right there.
Yeah, an inch out or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, going second is a pretty big advantage for Grey Knights, Ruben. That is true. Potentially a big advantage for him. I don't know how you beat Grey Knights as a melee army. I'll be honest with you guys. They're so good at playing keep away and only engaging with the stuff that they want you to engage with.
So I'm just going to move this guy here.
Thunderwolf Cap spam destroys Grey Knights.
Just going to move these cultists against the wall.
Yeah. No. I don't think they're that good against Grey Knights, because if you're running them as Stormlance, you're at AP1 on all your attacks with the Thunderwolf Cav.
PBC is just going to move back there. Move this one here. Just going to move this Rhino back here.
Okie dokie.
I'm actually going to leave the Blight drone here.
For sure.
Can't be too cagey here if you're going first.
Just 9 inches.
Yeah, if you just don't die, you can win. I guess that's true.
There.
Don't die, score more points than your opponent.
9 inches.
9 inches?
And then an inch of the guy who's doing it.
Okay, cool. So it'll do it right there. Here with these guys, I mean, I'm scared of that assassin. So
just barely outside his deployment zone. You can see this mat's really nice. You can see the
9.
deployment zone line right here.
And then I can advance and charge.
For this map.
Oh, these guys are so dead.
So they're right outside his.
Even if I run away, the direction of this building is not great for me. I should have put these guys back here.
You don't have 3 damage power fists in
So I'm gonna move
Thunderbolt
this
Cavern.
this fetid blow drone back here.
Well, you do on the characters, I guess, but that's
And then
not.
I'm just gonna bring the cultist back.
That's 4 attacks on 2 guys. But yeah, anyway.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, big 6.
You know, Bill, he just needs to get in the game, and going first really hurts it. Not necessarily for like game purposes, but just like mentally. If he had a chance to kind of calm down and collect himself by going second and react to the Grey Knights, he probably would have been a lot more comfortable here. But like I said, I think all he needs is for something to kind of go his way early in this game, and
something like that.
he'll be in good shape.
So that'll be my turn.
Oh, okay.
I'll do my shooting because I got indirects.
Yep.
Oh, I agree, Ryan.
Shooting. Okay, so I'll target the first PVC into this unit here.
You're gonna charge. I'll pick him up then. I think. Ooh. I think I'll pick him up and move him to the center here. Or
Interesting.
yeah, I think what will happen is yeah, I'll pick him up and I'm just gonna move him right over here. So I'll pop sigil and do that.
Well, you can still shoot at him then because he's got the indirect, so they're still going to get shot at, but it does give him a free reposition here. It's oof.
Oh, the tactics. Oh no.
You'll still be able to shoot him, but I'm just a little bit closer to you now.
It's probably just a mistake targeting them all together, eh?
Probably.
Just gives them free movement. Yeah.
What's up, Ryan? Drukhari won the last game, but his team lost the round, unfortunately.
Church to the boss, yep, that's good. Can put it back now. Oh.
Oh, very cool, Morphins. You got to do Champions of Russ?
Yeah, you're good. You should be.
I'm really excited to try Champions of Russ.
Oh yeah, way more. Way more. We're good.
Yeah, it's really balanced right now, Arcos. I agree with you.
All right, keep shooting them because you can.
Do I nominate a new target now?
No,
or
you can still shoot them.
Okay. So yeah, he'll indirect them. It's D6 plus 3 shots.
Plus 2 for blast.
Yep.
So
5 shots. 5 plus 3 plus 2. It's indirect, so hitting on 4s.
Okay. 6 are lethal.
Yeah, so 2 lethals.
Yuck.
Oh.
I told you. What'd I tell you?
Needs Mortarian.
And I was rolling the dice there for a second.
Strength 8, T
5, and you're -1 toughness, or -1 to wound because of their.
Nice, Morphins.
So,
very cool.
3s go to 4s.
4s.
Yeah, I'm excited to bring Bjorn back in my list.
3.
I think he's going to be real good.
It's gonna AP dash.
Oh, I roll
Hey,
a 1.
take 2 wounds.
Yep. And then I have to take a battle shock.
Battle
test.
shock. Yep.
Oh, they're good. Gotta grab my wound dice.
I've been thinking about it, Ruben. Yeah, maybe I will. The problem is, to do that, I have to take a weekend off streaming, and
This guy
it's not usually a good decision. I could stream my games, but I wouldn't get the same audience for people watching me play games all weekend that I would for like me streaming an actual turn. You know what I mean?
D6 shots.
So
6.
9. Holy.
Yeah, you spike on those, and then you always just roll so poorly when you go to hit, though. At least I find.
Why does GW not like Deathwatch anymore, Lothar? The rumor is that they're going to make Deathwatch a part of the Imperial Agents Codex, which makes a lot of sense to me. So like when assassins get their Inquisitors and stuff,
so it's gonna be
get a Codex, they'll put Deathwatch in there.
All right, man. All right. 2s. I'm good.
Damn. And then the last one, same target against that guy. It's gonna be 4 shots.
Probably should be shooting at the Eversor here, right? Or does the Eversor have blown up?
Hit 3 times. Wounding on 3s. So 3 of them.
Holy Christ.
2 damage apiece.
All right, he's down to 1 wound remaining.
Whoa. 1 wound left on that librarian.
Oh, see, look at my dice right there.
He's 1 perils away from getting sucked into the warp now.
So I'm going to score behind.
I guess I
enemy
got
lines.
to take a battle shock test with him. He's good. Oh, I guess I
hit him twice, so.
And he's not good. He's battle shocked. And there's my 5 little thing here that I can use.
Okay, cool. So, I mean, that's pretty much my turn. So I'll score secure no man's land for 5. So
and then if you control 1 objective in no man's land, the secondary, you only get 2 because you don't hold 2 objectives in no man's land. You control 2 or more objective markers.
Oh, is that the one?
Yep.
It's not extend. Yeah,
Extend is you have to hold your home and 1 in no man's land.
Yeah, you're right.
So you'll score 2. And then I'm assuming you're discarding behind enemy lines?
Yeah, probably. Hold on. Let me just, yeah, that was a mistake. I thought it was extend. My bad. So yeah,
very nice, Will.
Control 1 for...
I might head down there later tonight. I have my motorcycle
And then,
off the back of the RV. I rode it in this morning, so I'm hoping it doesn't rain all day.
Okay.
Discard that.
Be nice to do a little exploring here.
And then that's it.
Not a terrible turn.
Yeah, end of your turn.
I mean, this is problematic. These paladins being right
I
here.
will pick up this Dread Knight and this Grand Master.
Yep.
All right, now on to my turn. I go up to 2 CP.
Yeah. This objective marker here is sticky. I'll just put a dice there.
Yep.
All right, nothing has died yet, guys. You did get that 1 librarian down to a single wound.
I'll gain a CP to 3.
I am at same thing. My objective markers.
Bottom of turn 1 coming up here. Yeah, 10 paladins crunch. Yep.
What do I get?
And the
get
Death Guard have 6 Death Shroud in the unit as well.
And deploy teleport homer. So I'm assuming the objective in no man's land you want me to hold is this one?
Tempting target.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's that.
I'm going to make it this.
Oh, okay.
He's going to make it the middle one.
I mean, for you to hold that, everything there is going to die, right? So.
Okay, man.
Well, what do you have in, what'd you pull up that can come back down turn 1?
These 3.
Those 3 can come back down turn 1?
Yeah, and then I have these guys behind the wall that can come out. I guess, man, if that's your logic that I'm not coming at you there, I guess so. I'll let you think about that one.
All right, guys. Looks like World Eaters jumping out to an early lead in the World Eaters Blood Angels game.
And I'm scared with all this stuff. Those guys can deep strike 3 inches?
Yeah, except for this guy because he's battle shocked. Or I guess because start of my command phase when he comes down, I'll have to roll it to see if he's
still battle shocked.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just gonna get a free one there. One thing less I gotta deal with. Yeah, all right, man. Well.
Oh, dude, come on. Ati, you got to play your game. Yeah, play your game. Don't let your opponent play your game for you. There you go.
So I guess what'll happen is then.
Oh, you got deploy as well?
Yep.
So you're just gonna use it. So if you got deploy as well, I'll make it this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that'll just do 2 things.
You also cannot deep strike on to objectives in this mission at all.
It's the only objective. Yeah. So these guys, I'm at 2 CP. I think this Eversor. This Eversor is just gonna come make the objective. I think. I reckon that's what he's gonna do. Oh yeah, and then we'll make his thing. When he'll go on a killing rampage while he's making this objective. All his weapons will be sustained hits 3.
Okay.
Oh, so
Do you pick that every turn or something?
In
like that?
command phase, every command phase, and then it resets. So then, yeah, and then he'll from 9 inches, or I guess, or do I have to be in a certain spot? Does it have to be 9 inches away? I think I do. You know what? I'll instead do the advance and charge so I can move him a little.
Do the
bit
Death
more.
Guard have any way to slow these
big
paladins down?
good.
Don't they have?
Because yeah.
Don't they have a psychic power that does that, guys? I
then
think
he
it's the
gets-
Plague Caster.
Here, and then yeah, because you had that fun little. Yeah, because then yeah, I can just set up one right there.
Yeah, the pestilent fallout.
And yeah, what'll happen is now.
-2 to move, advance, and charge on that
Yeah,
paladin
what's
squad
that?
could really take it out of the game for a while.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
do some before I put those guys down. I think.
It's not cannon those boys.
I reckon we want to have a little.
And he's probably going to rapid ingress his Death Shroud here, I would imagine, at the end of the turn.
I mean, I really should.
Yeah,
So the thing-
Evan
the
G,
sad
yes.
part is
This will be my last stream of
definitely watch
Leviathan.
me,
So
but-
next time I stream will be using the new Pram Nexus stuff at ATC in 2 weeks. Do the Paladin have ignore modifiers? Is that an enhancement that they have? I don't think they have it innately, do they?
I don't think I'm gonna get. Oh, I'm gonna get. I think one flavor is gonna be out. That's fine, because then yeah, that's
No.
like this,
Not innately.
and then yeah, a few guys will be out. That's okay.
The Grandmaster
Would you
gives
like
it to
to
the
do
squad.
anything?
Wow, that's so good. Damn. Okay, never mind. You can't slow him down. Thanks, guys. Damn, that's good.
Assuming like the only thing is to overwatch them.
Yeah. And you're not in contagion though. That's a problem. Like you're still saving on. Well, you're saving on 3s.
Do they ignore cover as well?
Ignores cover.
Okay.
Are they always -1 to wound, or only if it's stronger than their toughness?
Only stronger than their toughness.
And their toughness 5?
Yeah, so it will be -1 to wound because I'm pretty sure you're strength 6.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
strength
but no,
6.
you're anti-infantry 2 up.
Anti-infantry 2 up.
So it
yeah.
doesn't matter.
So it doesn't ignore that. You know what? I gotta. These guys are gonna be the bane of my existence. I know what everything is. So.
He's got like a dead
Yeah,
Space
let's
Marine
try
on
to
his base for a Nurgling here. What's going
And,
on here? Does
oh,
that Nurgling have a cape?
Okay.
What is going on with this Nurgling? I need to know the story behind this Nurgling, Chad.
Who are you
Yeah.
overwatching with?
I'll just do it with this
Yeah,
guy.
do it with that guy. Do not do
Yeah.
it with him.
No, I'm hitting on 6s then.
So
it's not worth it.
2d6 flamer
So
shots?
2d6, yep. So
8?
8.
That's pretty good.
So auto hitting, anti-infantry 2 up. So it's going to be all 8.
Yep.
At -1, ignores cover.
Yep.
Nurgling shield captain.
threes?
Yeah.
I fail 1.
Ah, damn it.
So
1
you
damage
want
to
to
that.
plop that one guy down to 1 wound there.
How many wounds do they have? 4?
3.
3?
So he's got 1 wound left.
I hit him with the Plague Burst Crawler. Plague Burst Crawler's 2 damage. Right?
You're shooting him with the. I thought not.
In your turn. Remember, I hit him with the Plague Burst Crawler?
Yes, too. So
Right? So he'd be down to 1
he'd be
wound, and
dead.
then that'll kill the guy?
He'd be dead. Yeah, no, you can hand him over here.
Yeah, get wrecked, Paladin. Throg. Nurgling
Hey,
with
we killed
Mjolnir
one.
is how it is, Ricky.
For a CP.
Yeah, so there, and I'll continue with my movement then. We'll drop
see if I can get a
this
better shot.
guy down. He's pretty much useless at this point. Oh, whoops, yeah, I accidentally kicked it. I'll spend a CP and
3-inch deep strike?
I don't actually really need to.
He did take -1 save.
I think
movement,
what
yeah.
I do-
He may not be in range yet, though, because the contagion rate starts off pretty small. I think it's like 3 inches at the start of the game.
Do I just? Because I can still shoot those flags. Nerd wings. No, because he's gonna deploy.
Can't really tell.
So yeah, no, I think what happens, because he moves, what did this thing move, 10? Moves 10, 12?
Oh, they move 6.
Oh, he did
Those
save on
guys.
3s.
Yeah, those guys move 8.
8?
Yeah.
So 8 right here, and 12's right there. I mean, if I stay right here, I mean, you'll be able to see me with something, but at the same time. All right, we also got to see, we'll set him right there for now.
The one wound librarian.
Yeah, we'll pop him out.
I guarantee this librarian's going to Perils of the Warp and kill himself.
And then, yeah, we'll roll his battle shock
at some point in this game.
See if he's still battle shocked. Is he still battle shocked? He is not. So we're good, but he's got his one wound there. So, all right, and then these Dread Knights are going to come down and do hopefully some work. Yeah.
I think the Death Guard should have moved his Plague Burst Crawlers up.
Play. Actually, also have to hold the middle here.
I feel like Death Guard players are not aggressive enough with their Plague Burst Crawlers in certain matchups, man.
Oh wait, no, I can't put them down on the center objective,
for
the scrambler fields. Yeah, I got to remember that. Yeah, so he'd have to come out of the. So I can't even hold it for tempting target. Maybe that would have been the play.
Yeah, so I should have totally picked that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because now he can't, like if he had picked this for a tempting target, he can't charge onto it.
So can I just make it this way?
I would make it that one since I can't get to it, I guess, yeah.
See, there you go. Ati, you got to believe in yourself, brother. You got to believe. You had the right instincts.
Yeah. That guy in the back is going to deploy teleport armor. I just think we just try to light some stuff up. Are they T10 or T11?
T10.
T10? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think we just set up some Dread Knights.
So correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but like Plague Burst Crawlers are basically like useless for shooting in this matchup. Basically, so they basically can just become your action monkeys this game, I would think. You know, send them up in the middle, make them make objectives, make them screen out deep strikes. So that was really good sportsmanship there for sure. Yeah.
I probably got muted. I keep kind of muttering swears under my breath. Yeah, because I could actually probably set this guy right here.
I've got this 9-inch measuring stick.
Oh, sweet.
So we can lift that off.
Yeah, you can go right here. I don't know if I'll get line of sight. Here, if you don't mind.
So he's off the board here, though.
Or no, the black is a part of the board.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know if I'll actually get a line on. Or I guess it's kind of cheeky, but I can like kind of ping the side here. This little of his.
That little spike?
Yeah. I know it's cheeky, but. Because it's from the base.
Ati might call Chance a hoser here in a second, chat. Getting into dicey territory for Canadians.
Alrighty, so that he'll go there. And then we'll set up a Grandmaster for maybe.
All right, Curtis, fair enough, fair enough.
Next round, or?
Oh, the wall's here too, but yeah, you still got it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it kind of sucks. Ugh. And then, yeah, these guys will move. Oh, yeah, I should have moved these guys out 6 a little bit because I want to be able to come hold this objective that I'm going to be making here soon. Got to be within.
I guess he's just got to get them where they're not shooting out of line of sight, right, Curtis? Because that out of line of sight penalty
some 6 just so I have
in this matchup seems brutal to me.
Do that. Just keep them spread out. And yeah, tell you that. Yeah. Let's, and then it sucks because then he would have been my only guy that could
Metalcore the train is from Wayland, Utah.
Got to the tempting target, but he can't, so he'll just come right up here. I think that's where he'll go. He'll stage for next turn maybe. And he'll go. Sucks. I don't got a whole lot to shoot at here. This guy's gonna move 10 out and be able to see him. Or do I make it? Oh yeah, you got some cultists there. You know what? And then you only got the flag casters in there.
Sorry?
You only got the flag casters in there.
In this rhino?
Oh yeah, in this rhino.
I got 2 plague casters. Or sorry, no, I got a 10-man squad of plague marines with the 2 characters, the fight first and the lethals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just set them out. I'll set them back here, just so you can see. Does he want to be? They want to be just right there.
That's what I was thinking, Curtis, right? That's.
He's just gonna cover.
I don't think you should throw away the Plague Burst Crawlers, but like, there's nothing in the Grey Knight's army that really deals with them very well.
And then, can I get one of those?
So I feel like you run the Plague Burst Crawlers up to spread your contagion range, deny deep strikes, potentially set up objectives,
This 9-inch stick too.
get line of sight on stuff. Like I really feel like you should have been more aggressive with the movement on the Plague Burst Crawlers here.
The action?
Yeah, because he could.
Nice, Beaver, very nice,
The
man.
thing where it's he could advance, shoot, and charge. So. And
Oh,
then,
okay, that's why you did that, right?
that's why I was like, oh, killing Ravage. I was like, wait, no, I should just. And then yeah, those guys will be within.
Red Eye's killing pretty well. Okay.
I could even shuffle him forward a bit.
Okay, okay. I mean, clearly I don't know what I'm talking about, so I appreciate the insight, Ruben.
I don't want
like, I'm not being snarky at all. I do not know what I'm talking about. I'm just going by my gut here. And I always appreciate that there are people in chat who know these armies really well.
We're good. All right.
That are willing to add their contributions, so thank you guys.
Shooting, I guess. Or. Yeah, so this guy, he's going to fire the flamer.
Addle, okay. Why don't I have that wrong in the
side
thing?
cannon into your.
This guy?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what weapons these guys have?
They have
Oh, it's ATL, not ATI.
So 6
Okay,
incinerators,
that's
so
my
strength,
problem. Thank you.
AP1, 1 damage, ignore cover.
ATAL.
And then the storm bolters, which are just rapid fire
Spelled
through
that wrong,
strength
sorry.
4, hitting
Sorry,
on twos.
They don't have like a side cannon thing?
No, they don't. They're just all incinerators.
Okay, cool. So, what are you hitting me on?
3s.
3s? So I'll play Cloud of Fly. How many shots do you get with that?
6.
6. So, and they do 3 damage piece?
Flat 3.
Flat 3. I'll spend a CP for Cloud of Flies.
Okay.
And, sorry.
Yeah, wrong way.
And just make him -1 to hit with stealth.
All right, for sure. All right, so hitting on 4s.
Made a big difference right there.
And then
Great.
wounding you on 3s. So 4.
Strength
You took -1 armor save,
Strength
Curtis.
10.
And I'm T9.
Yep.
So-
AP2 ignores cover, flat 3 damage.
How many were there?
4.
4? AP3?
Yep.
Ignores cover, so I'm
Or
on my
AP2.
AP2, so I'm on my 5-up anyways. Probably should have saved the CP for a reroll here, maybe. I saved 1, 3 damage piece.
Yeah, so 9 total.
Okay, so he's down to 1.
Ooh, 10 wounds.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do 2 D6 flamer shots. I get 4 flamer shots. And your cultists, they take 3 AP1s, ignore cover.
3 AP1s ignoring cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I
3
think-
of them?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 3 of them. I think I just mercs 3 there.
Yeah, we'll take out those 3.
Yeah, no.
Tempting target being denied by the Scrambler fields this game. And also, where is he getting homers right now?
We'll fire those guys.
Oh, he's getting homers with Librarian. Right.
Into
these.
Yeah, Disflux. The rail cams are
Flamers,
a
yeah,
little bit
fire all
delayed for some reason. I haven't been able to
everything
figure out
there.
why.
Into the Nurglings?
Yeah, everything I could see into the Nurglings, everything else. So I'm pretty sure this Flamer, he won't be able to see, I don't think. I think he might cut it pretty hard. Sorry,
The bit's been great so far, Ridro. Yeah, our first round was a really good round. Like a really good game on stream and also pretty close round overall. Like all the games were close. Except for one, which unfortunately is what cost him the match.
I'm not even going to bother maybe firing him even. But yeah, all these guys are just
looking
gonna
like
go into the
all of our other
That guy
games
will
are
go into there.
pretty early days still, unless these guys just aren't putting their scores in.
3, 4, 5 flamers.
Oh, they're firing at this.
Tyranids and CSM still
oh, yeah, the
nothing on the board.
Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh yeah, we'll fire all 5. Cause yeah, that'll be good. Yep.
I'll go walk around in a second, guys, and get some
we'll do
updates
5d6,
and help people to update their scores.
I usually have 6, but the other guy's hiding away. So 5d6 shots. That's 12.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
bro.
this is a good roll.
You lied
That's
to me
20.
about your dice.
This is the best I rolled all day. Yeah, that's 25. Yep.
So you guys from Saskatchewan?
Yep, Saskatoon specifically.
You guys drive down here all the way?
Oh no, we flew.
Flew? Nice.
So that was.
I did like a 4-hour
5.
drive. I had to pick up a couple of guys. It took 6
10,
hours. It's like
15.
brutal. I don't enjoy driving.
20.
Dude, imagine driving 6 hours to get to a Warhammer tournament.
Wounding you on twos.
Yeah, it's safe to say these guys are dead.
A few ones in there.
So at the Patreon table, guys, we have Tyranids versus Chaos Space Marines.
So
should be an interesting game there.
5.
Swinging around
15,
on this table.
16.
This is Tau versus
They have
what?
6-up Imble.
Let's
Tau versus
Like
Necrons.
a crazy
Okay.
thing here.
Be a pretty interesting game
Oh,
there.
we have 1 storm bolter there.
I feel like Necrons have to be favored in that game, but we'll see.
I rolled a bunch of 6s, but
Swinging around this table here,
1 base, 2 base.
I see
and that.
Guard and I see Tau.
Yeah. So then the storm bolter hitting on
Some
2s.
emergency repairs being done there on the sidelines.
And wounding on 3s. So 3 more 6-ups.
3 more 6-ups?
Yeah.
Nids is invasion fleet.
Just roll 6s. It's easy as that. Just roll
Over
6s.
here, what is this?
Not quite.
Thousand Suns? No, World Eaters. Ooh, look at the cool blue World Eaters.
Took my Blood Angel off the table.
Damn.
Now,
Damn. Those look so good. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, no.
Wrath of the Lich King World Eaters. That's sick.
That shooting, there's that. I think that's all my shooting now. I gotta just get into charge it.
Oh, nice on a bagel. Very nice.
So no point in having him
Looks like
roll
they're up
one
against
on
the
his,
Blood Angels there.
vortex and blow his brains out.
Do
oh my
it.
god.
Looked really nice, man.
No. I didn't use my vortex once last game for that very reason.
Over here we got
Move this right out of the way.
what is this? Grey Knights and
Yeah,
Eldar.
Go into the charge. The paladins will charge the
Grey Knights with a Land Raider.
the plague spewer. Not what's it called? Fetid blowtron. Oh, they want us to roll it in here. So the charge roll.
And what's
That's
this
a 9.
game?
That's good. I think that's enough. We might have to measure it up.
This is, what is this, guys?
So he's away from the walls.
Sisters versus something.
Up here.
I don't know what the something is over there. And then this is Blood Angels and
And go through the wall.
something else.
And this guy can end like right.
Oh, the Space Wolf detachment got a lot better this week on Bagel. What is this? Sisters and Guard?
Right here.
No. Blood Angels
These
and
guys
Guard.
are just
Blood
gonna
Angels
come
and
right
Guard.
here and block
Yeah.
it.
Blood Angels and
These
Sisters.
guys are just gonna come like this.
I don't know.
And this.
Anyway. Here's the scoreboards.
These guys, these 2 are just gonna come right.
Thousand Sons and Sisters. Okay, there we go.
And then this guy's just gonna come right here.
And Sisters and Blood
We
Angels.
wanna, you know what? Make it so that we have. I think I can do that.
Well, he made the charge. That's
Like
not
that.
great for the
3
Death
guys
Guard. but-
touching. Though I won't be able to have everybody fight. That guy had to base, so I'd have 2, 4, 6, 8 guys that can fight, and then those guys. Those guys gotta be closer. I don't know. I might. You know what? I just.
These Paladins are also
4
OC3
dudes
each,
on
right?
there.
Because
Just
they're
like
OC2
4
base. No, wait, Paladins aren't
so that
OC2 base, are they?
technically it'll be
But you get plus
contested.
1 extra for the banner in the
Maybe I can
squad.
actually, like, because that objective's closer, I could end on it.
They are OC2
Alrighty.
base.
Alright,
Another OC1,
nice.
okay.
I counted I had
The regular Terminators are OC2. But
2,
they're OC2 right now anyway because of the banner. It's
4,
pretty nice.
6, 8 guys that can fight. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I need 6.
So this unit can only teleport away when you shoot him once per game with the sigil of Exigence, right?
Rolled in with them because he has the same profile as them, but just.
And he's already used that ability.
Alrighty. Ugh. All right, so this is hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
1s are Batterino. Let me know if I miss any 1s.
So as long as he doesn't walk within 9 inches of these paladins,
They all hit him too.
he can probably. I don't know. What do? Do you just like drop your death shrouds in 9 inches away and charge them so they don't reactive move away from
They
you?
even get grenades, which is really fun. And then your T what?
Yeah, Ruben, exactly. If you move, you use the once per game in turn 1.
T9.
T9?
Yeah.
That's what set up this charge, right? He had the paladins here, and he teleported them all the way to here and made this charge with them. I think it was a good play.
5, 6, 7.
How much damage a piece?
2.
And AP2?
AP2, 2 damage.
Okay, so I'm on 5 up saves here.
Okay.
I gotta pray he makes it.
Yeah, welcome back in, guys.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it. That was terrible.
Like that's
yeah, that'll kill him, even if I re-rolled. I saw him, and then the other dice hit him and knocked over
Does
the
he
5s.
explode?
Oh, yeah. He
does.
Just 1 mortal.
1 mortal? Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty, so I'll hold that objective. And then since this guy will have to come with this, and this guy's gonna come and just snag your home objective.
Spray him with the anti-infantry. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't make it this guy and the.
Throw some grenades at him.
Oh, it's only 1 mortal, so 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he can shoot him without taking the indirect penalty. He may be able to do a lot of damage. If he does this right, if he doesn't screw it up and lets him miss away.
I think I'll just discard tempting target for a CP, so I'll go up to 3. And yeah, oh yeah, and then, oh yeah.
At least he didn't get tempting in the middle.
And then we're on to round 2. So you score
nothing.
Nothing. We go.
The Death Shroud don't have grenades. Yeah. But you can grenades from the Plague Marine.
Sorry.
What's your OC on these guys?
2 each.
Because remember, another thing, guys, don't forget, you cannot reactive move on a setup.
As long as he's touching the.
And I think he's got Plague Marines in that Rhino right there.
Correct.
For primary.
So he should be able to set the Plague Marines up right next to those Paladins. Or not, because he can set them up within 3 of the Rhino, which is going to put him like right here. That'll set up a pretty short charge for those Plague Marines, actually.
I have my Blood Angels, so I'm going to oath this guy. I'm going to bring out my Lancers, you know. Okay.
All right, so he didn't lose anything on the Grey Knight side yet. A bloat drone and even Nurgs down. One other bloat drone down to a single wound left.
9 inches of
Yeah, if you end the movement within 9.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think you just get out of the Rhino here, and then remember, setting up does not trigger reactives. So
disappear. All right.
as long as you don't set up and then move them. Yeah, set them up, use the grenades from the Plague Marines, and then charge with the Plague Marines. He may not know that the setup doesn't trigger the reactive, though. It's kind of a weird edge case thing. Yeah, but Ruben, I really do think that killing this Paladin squad would be worth giving up a turn move. I don't know for sure. But.
Probably important, right?
Send battle line.
So this time I get extend. Damn.
Deploy teleport, Homer. I can't do anything about that, man. You can put it. You can go into my home back objective and get it.
Yeah, because I mean, the tines of this Rhino are right on this wall, so he could put Plague Marines right here, and that's like a 4-inch charge into those Paladins. See what he does. I like the red power weapons with the blue armor on the Grey Knights, by the way. It's a nice contrast there.
Okay.
And then you know what I think you do here too is you bring the Death Shrouds in back here somewhere, just fuck with his backfield, right? Yeah, I don't think he knows about it, Duncan. We'll see, we'll see.
So shift with that guy, still staying outside of 9. Yeah, like about there. These guys are gonna move outside of 9.
Yeah, as long as you don't end the movement within 9.
Yep. And then they'll put an objective marker here behind this wall in the shooting phase.
Yeah, Fertalock, you and me both, man. I think on stream I've lost 2 games from failing like multiple 4 or 5 inch charges with rerolls. You know what? You live by the 2d6, you die by the 2d6. What are you going to do? It's been really good today, Old Wolf. Yeah, good to see you, man. All right, I'm going to go get some more coffee, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm also get some updates from the games.
Yeah, okay. So this will just sit tight where it is. Might as well actually just move it back. To there. And it'll still stay outside of 9 from your guys.
Okay.
Then battle lines. Yeah, okay. Does a setup move trigger Overwatch?
Huh?
No, right? A setup doesn't trigger Overwatch, right?
Yes, because technically it's a normal move. Like when you come out of a transport, it counts as like a move, I think. I think you might want to ask a TO.
Yeah, okay.
There's one right there.
Does a setup trigger Overwatch?
Yes.
Yeah?
So
outside of transport?
case,
but it doesn't trigger his get up and go, right?
You can trigger either one, not both, one or the other. So it's a normal move that allows you to pick up and disappear or to Overwatch. So you can unload 3, he gets a chance to do it, then he moves, he gets a chance to do it, and then when charging. So theoretically, you can hop out, he can Overwatch you if you see him, then he can move, and then he can up and down and disappear as well.
He can uppy downy if I deploy 3 out of my Rhino, because that doesn't trigger the thing, does it?
Yes, because it's a normal move. If you end
normal move. Yeah. So if you hop out with 3, now this is 9 inches.
Yeah.
Just hop yourself out here, where you're outside at 9, and it won't trigger anything. Then you got to make a 9.1 inch charge, which is where you're stuck.
I was under the impression it's a setup, and setup doesn't, like it might trigger Overwatch, but it still does?
It'll still trigger both, and it's still normal move.
All right.
Now you can't do both, you can only do one or the other, because they time at the same time. So you choose one, then you can't time for the next one.
Okay. Okay. Fair.
What's going on with the judge?
Here, and then I'm close to you.
Chat, I got some really bad news. They're out of coffee, man.
So this tank will shift over a bit more.
Yeah, you are allowed to Overwatch on setup, but you're not allowed to reactive move on setup. Okay. That happens, guys, sometimes. Yeah.
I was almost sure the setup wasn't...
Guys, just remind yourselves real quick that judges are volunteers, and they're not doing this for money, guys, and they're going to make bad calls from time to time, but that doesn't mean you need to flame them and pile on and stuff. We've all made mistakes before. It's a tough job to be a judge at a Warhammer tournament, so...
I will say if you move that...
Be nice to the
before
judges,
they get
guys.
Out, they cannot charge when they get out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I gotta get out 8
It's okay to say that you don't think they made the right call, but like you don't need to be flaming people.
So you're gonna want to get them out first.
Yep.
And that's the 10-man?
It's a 10-man.
So yeah, and you can, when you do a 10-man, it's not like you get just 3 inches extra. You'll have to set them up
Set
within
them up,
3
and then I'll move them. Yeah.
And then move them.
So when I was gone, he did figure out the setup thing and thought that he could set up, and the judge told him no. Is that what happened? Damn. That's okay, chat, because Karma's going to let him roll this 9-inch charge anyway. He's going to be just fine. Don't worry, guys.
I can't do my grenade strat or anything.
Yep, because if grenades is 8 inches.
So that's how it works. Like you've seen that. I was like, my guys have told me that like if I get out of a transport, it's a setup, and that's the only way around.
It's because a transport setup is technically a normal move. Like it's like coming out of a transport.
Yeah, but you don't count as having made a normal move. Oof.
Well, I think
that
technically
hurts.
maybe your Rhino should have been back a bit more. Cause
I think we shifted it a bit. Is that
it's like,
that good
looks
for
good
you?
to me. Just a half.
So let me just put the guys in the right order here.
Honestly, chat,
I got my choppy.
that's Games Workshop's fault.
That's a shooting guy, choppy guy,
Because that's confusing as fuck. Let's be real here.
Choppy guy. So these guys will be back here.
So this is top of 2.
Games Workshop has done an amazing job making the game have less of those kinds of moments in it. Because when I started playing Warhammer,
This guy's within 6.
most of a game was those kinds of moments where there was like 2 of us who were like, I'm pretty sure the rule says this. No, I'm pretty sure the rule says that.
Modifiers to their characteristics.
And they also didn't ever FAQ the game, so the only way to get clarification on it was for Frontline Gaming to invent their own FAQ.
Because I ignore modifiers.
So you got to admit, chat, the game is in a much better place nowadays on that kind of stuff.
On his character data.
But old Games Workshop still pops up in the rules every once in a while. So
this unit specifically.
Is this a character?
No, he's just a part of the unit. This is a character.
That's a character.
Yeah, Brother Arcos, exactly. Counts as a normal move, but not a normal move for triggering purposes. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to. Oh, yeah, I guess you don't have to stay out of 9.
You know, Keith, I think that the new pivot rules do seem really fucking weird and janky right now to all of us because we're used to other kinds of jank.
Give it a shot.
But I'm sure there's stuff that's been in 40K forever that we all take for granted that's just as janky as the 360 no-scope pivot rules that we all just take for granted because we grew up playing with those rules and stuff.
I will say. Oh.
It's okay, Chad. Don't worry. I'm going to use my magnetic dice tray programmable thing here to make this guy roll a 9 on his charge. So.
If you want to stay out of 9. So, yeah,
does that work?
Yeah, there you are. I will definitely overwatch you here, man, because if you're going to stay out of 9, then I think we'll kind of measure out some stuff, see where you're at. Where's 12? There's my... Well, I think I got one flamer out again. Yeah.
What's the flamer strength? 5?
6.
6.
Yeah. I think I got the one that
Where are your flamers?
Here, and here.
Okay.
So I think that one flamer is out, sadly.
How many fucking flamers can you put in a paladin squad? Jesus Christ.
One flamer won't shoot, but everything else will.
Okay.
So I think I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. So yeah, we're gonna go 5d6 flamer shots. So 5 to 6. So that's 11. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I honestly didn't know you could put flamers on that squad at all. That's pretty sick.
10. 15,
Is it instead of their Stormbolter?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alrighty, wounding on 3s.
Is there 1 damage?
1 damage each.
That's pretty cool, man.
So, that's 5.
Big units of Terminators with flamers.
And 13 AP1s.
Is a great combo, man.
And I have...
They're good at clearing out chaff. They're a good Overwatch threat that's durable.
These guys...
They're basically like a Land Raider Redeemer that can walk through walls, right?
Fire, so 4, 6, 8, 10 shots.
So 13 4-ups then.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3 dead and a wound.
3 dead and a wound. Okay. Let's see if the Stormbolters hit. Oh, I got 3. But now they only wound on 5s and 6s now. 5 and 6s. 2. No AP.
All right, blue dice. Just calm, slow the fuck down here.
All right, now that's that.
So 3 dead. I'm gonna do something foolish. Take out my close combat guys.
Okay.
Really?
And then there was a guy on 1 wound. 3. You said 3 dead and a wound.
Dude, both these armies look so good. Chad, we've had some gorgeous armies on the stream this weekend.
Guy on a wound.
How did these get over here?
Just gonna move these cultists up here.
Up on the 2nd floor.
They'll just be behind the wall.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Just for ease.
All right, guys, the games have started to move along here.
When I'm down to 3.
Thousand Sons went first in that bottom game between Thousand Sons and Sisters, but the score is still pretty close there.
Yeah. So
Grey Knights Eldar. The Eldar went
That
first.
kind of
Sorry, the
messed
Grey
me
Knights
up
went
there.
first.
I should have.
If you guys are wondering how I know on this new overlay, the color at the top of the little diamond tells you who went first in the battle round.
12.
So our Patreon table game, they're still in the top of turn 1.
And
so Blood Angels and Sisters, pretty close there. Blood Angels went first. Necrons and Tau, pretty close. Necrons went first there. So it looks like the Sask Viper team went first in 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of the 4. So they actually are tied.
Blight Drone now too.
Thanks, Widowmaker. Pretty close in all the games so far, actually. It's going to be a good round, guys.
Dead,
Close.
so I won't reuse him.
Oh, if you like them a lot, you can put them
I like
down.
them a
I don't
lot.
mind if you mix them up.
Yeah, thanks, Ericos. It was a team effort by the Discord as well.
All right, we'll put the dead south.
Discord helped me to.
Oh, and
I'll show you the original version of that screen sometime
behind the
before
side.
Discord told me I was being stupid. So.
Yeah, they'll do the action for deploy.
Can't do anything about that.
Or if you want to see it yourself, just go on the Discord and scroll up.
And then, yeah, this blight drone, since you Overwatch there, I will... I'll advance this guy.
It's in the general chat.
He can advance and shoot or no?
He can't advance and shoot.
Oh, but he's moving. Going big 12.
I don't think it's enough to get me here, but or to get behind here, but whatever.
Yeah, general chat. General chat.
Throw away, dudes.
If you guys haven't figured me out by now on the Discord, I only ever talk in general chat and event discussion, because I know there's like a channel for everything, but I'm a boomer and I don't know how to find the right channel for me to talk. So sorry, Hunter Bagel.
Okay, I'll go into shooting.
Of course.
I'm gonna fire the 2 magicians here into this unit.
Okay, I'll spend a CP on True Silver Armor. So I'll go down to 2, and I'll just worsen your AP by 1.
Okay.
I don't know what the AP on that thing is, but it's what's going to come after it is really what I'm worried about.
It's AP2.
Yeah.
So it takes it down to AP1.
Yeah.
And you're in contagion, so it minuses 1 to your save.
Nope, because I ignore modifiers.
No, Dress.
Characteristics.
My honest take is that
So I'll spend a CP as well.
the movement rules weren't working the way Games Workshop wanted them to.
Okay, we just counteract each other.
That doesn't necessarily mean that they were bad. They just weren't working the way that they wanted them to work. And so they decided to change them to get them to act more like they want them to work.
Okay.
All right, and I'm using the overcharge.
Whereas sometimes I feel like they should just accept the fact that the game is going to have a life of its own. And,
Oh, damn.
you know, they don't need to change stuff if it doesn't need to be changed.
And what's the strength on this?
It's strength.
I did see those
Okay,
pictures,
so
Truck
you're
Station. That's
-1.
awesome, man. I look at the other channels. I just don't post in the other channels.
Because I'm T5.
So 3s goes to 4s.
Yeah.
And then plus 3 apiece. 3 here. All right. So
That's a really cool looking rhino, by the way.
Yeah, it's a torrent. So it's going to be force to wound then, right?
Force.
No.
Oh.
It's horrible.
Yeah,
That is correct, Chris, I believe. Yeah.
looks
not
a
great
little
still.
below average, maybe.
Yeah.
7?
So 7 at AP3.
Yeah, thanks, Eric.
Maybe 2. So 2, 4, 6, 7. So force. I didn't do too great either. What's the damage apiece?
D3.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So give me.
So 4 have gone through.
Yep.
You got a guy on 2 wounds. Oh, sorry. Missed that. Okay, so that'll kill 1 with 3.
He's going to roll all 5s and 6s here on his D3.
2.
Never mind.
And then this will just
the
kill
kill
him.
guy in the last
and then
one?
the last one. Give me a 5 or 6. Yeah, 3.
So you kill
So
3.
Karma.
Okay.
That's true, Giannis. Yeah, I'm, you know. You're probably right about that.
Here,
For sure.
and then we'll kill this guy and this guy.
Karma.
All right, yeah.
Karma's a bitch. The paladins don't get the apothecary in the squad though, right? That's just the regular paladins or the regular terminators. He's out of contagion range anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep. Okay.
Does he have bird poop on the top of his rhino over here? Or what's the?
Actually.
Yeah, he's got like giant blobs of bird poop on the top of his rhino. That's fucking awesome.
This thing's missing his floor, so it's flimsy.
Oh.
Yeah, it is camouflage, Slumber. You're right.
I'll shoot with the Plague Marines first into these guys.
Okay.
You know what, chat? Honestly, like, hear me out for a second here. He wants to kill these guys in melee because if he can make this charge, he's get like a whole bunch of free movement out of that.
So let me just.
If he wipes the squad with only shooting, then his army's going to be way back here. I think he wants to get this squad down to like 2 guys left and then make a long-ass charge with all this stuff to get him some port position back.
You don't have any guys with wounds, right?
No.
So we'll start with the.
Yeah, Chris, exactly.
Hyper blight grenades?
Yeah, the character guy. So he rolls D6.
Blow drone
It'll
droppings.
only be D6 plus 1? Or is it blast?
Blast. It's
Yes,
blast.
So
it'll be 3 shots plus 1 because you still have more than.
I have more than 5 now.
So I'm hitting on 3s. 5s and 6s are lethals. So it's going to be at -1.
All right, so minus nothing. Good.
Great. We'll do the other character. So it's D6 shots for 1. Great. It's anti-infantry 2 up for 1.
AP?
At -2. Ignores
so-
cover.
So good. Because I worsen your AP by 1, so 3 is good.
This is brutal.
I'm not gonna lie, you probably should have used that stratagem on this squad, not
On
your
this squad? Yeah.
not your malignant
Probably.
flycasters.
I whiffed that roll too, though. So yeah, now regular dude. So 2 shots with the blight launcher.
Okay.
5s are lethals. So 1 lethal. It is strength 6. So winning on 4s then.
Yeah.
So 2 wounds at -1.
So nothing. Oh, I do fail 1.
It's 2 damage.
Is there any wounded guys there? Nope. So 1 guy will take 2 wounds.
He's whittling this squad down pretty well, actually. Let's see how many guys left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Down to 1.
Yeah.
6 and a character
I'll go in with
left.
the Plague Spewer. It's D6 shots for 4 shots.
Okay.
Anti-infantry 2 up.
Yep.
So it's going to be 4 at -1.
This is through Armor of Contempt as well.
I'm good.
Please roll a bunch of 1s.
I'm trying, man. Usually I kind of. I
go-
also flub my roll a bit there too.
I'll go in with the overcharged plasma gun.
Okay.
It's going to be 2 shots rapid fire.
Okay.
So.
Did he not bring the Death Shrouds in anywhere?
The Rhino shots into these guys.
Yeah, just
the
finish,
Rhino will
finish
just
the
shoot
Plague
as well.
Marines and then just
Yep.
do the rest of your Rhino
So the
shots.
plasma hitting on 3s, 5s are lethals, miss both of them.
Yeah, no, I don't see the Death Shrouds
fine.
anywhere.
And then we'll go into the 2 Meltas.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, 5s are lethals.
1
1
lethal.
lethal. It's at -4.
4 up. Oh, I fail it.
And it'll
D6.
do D6 damage for 3.
3, so that'll kill the 1 guy. You needed only. You actually would have
I
killed
thought he
that
would
one
have.
guy regardless.
I guess that was the bottom of 1, so he
Fire,
couldn't have done it. That's
flamers
true.
and all that
Rapid
stuff.
Ingress would be better, Chris. I
Just to
agree.
continue the Rhino there. It's going to have 8 shots with its Plague Combi Bolter
Yep.
thing. It's hitting on 3s.
6s
and
are lethal.
I think 6s are lethal.
Oh.
2 lethals. And then it is strength 4.
So winning on 5s and 6s.
5s.
So
So it's
3?
going to be 3 total at no AP.
Well, technically it'd be 1 because you spent the Sanguis Flux on it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you.
I do take a
Take
damage.
2 wounds.
Or I take 1 wound. The combi bolt is 1 damage.
Yep. And then here's a D6 blast one for 5. I think that was a full man unit when I started shooting at it with that. Or no,
yes, it was.
yeah, it was, right? Because there was a guy on 1 wound. So it'll be plus 2 shots.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s.
Havocs aren't lethal?
I don't think so. Strength 5 though, so 4s.
Fours, regardless.
So 2.
AP?
AP dash.
We're good.
I need you to roll like tons of ones. This is like my
I'm
only
trying
chance.
my best here, man. I literally am. I'm trying to roll ones for you.
Like, I don't know what to do against these guys. They're just so tough.
Tank shock their
doing
asses.
again? You're shooting
That's what
at
you
them.
do against
Yeah.
them.
I can't see through there, so that's nothing. Okay. Oh boy.
Kind of feels bad when you spend your whole turn shooting at a unit
These
and
guys are so tough.
get it down
So
to
this
half.
single fire, it's anti-infantry flamer here.
Okay.
And you're just safe.
Even if he kills this whole squad here, his board position looks really bad.
I'll put the mortar into them as well.
You might as well because you got direct line of sight
Yeah.
now.
So here's a 2d6.
Pretty sure it's 9, Eric, because I think he backed up to, well, that's before he started pulling casualties, so it's hard to tell.
Twos, anti-infantry.
Isn't there a grid on this table?
Two at
No, there's
yeah,
not.
You're good. Your sixes trump my ones and twos.
Technically, it's only needing a 2 there.
Chat, I just want to say, Ishik, if you're still watching Ishik,
For 2 shots plus 3.
the fact that these dotted lines on the map
So you'll get 6 because blast.
Oh, blast, yeah.
have different kerning,
So
this is triggering as fuck right
hitting
now.
on 3s. Do I do boil blight?
I won't be getting cover regardless. Does it make you +1 to hit or anything? Or
I moved them, so it's not. So yeah. It's not,
oh yeah.
Do the different deployment zones have different dot patterns? Is that what it is?
You're gonna see the whole unit, so I don't get cover. And
That might actually be what it is. That might actually be on purpose, Chad. I take it back. I take it
so
back.
hitting on 3s.
Yeah. I take it back.
2 lethals.
2 lethals.
And then
on 4s again now.
yeah, 4s.
Strength 8.
Yeah.
So 3 total.
AP.
AP 1.
So AP nothing.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Oh
Ishik. I
my
take
God.
it back.
I'm just like trying to get you to roll 1s. Just put everything into it. Okay, so this one, I've got 4 shots with this bolter thing. Hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal. I
Yeah,
gotta check
depending
that.
on which gun you have
Yeah, I
on
took
it.
the-
The
I
one
took
like
the
that, I
minus
think it's
one.
one of them isn't.
Yeah, one of them is, one of them isn't. You're right. So it's not lethals.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm wounding you on 4s, strength 5.
Nice, Jose.
So 2 at -1 goes to nothing.
We're good.
Yeah. Okay, this guy will fire entropy cannons here at this guy.
You're within. I'm assuming you're within
24. Yeah, I measured it.
All right. Damn. Yeah. I don't think that is not 24.
Oh, I measured it before. Oh, I might have moved him back to make. I moved
you
him from
did
here
shuffle him back.
to here. Yeah, I had measured him the first time.
Honestly,
Darn.
yeah, I guess you probably will want to put your entropy cannons there,
so
and then if
we'll
you
do that.
want to throw your mortar downtown there, I mean, he's on 1 wound. All it would take is me to fill 1 roll. And you can see him, but you wouldn't be able to see him fully because he's behind the wall there. It's the half of his base, so.
Okay.
Or, yeah, I get cover because technically though.
He gets cover, sure, yeah, but.
Save on 2s here, save on 2s there. It's like the
Yeah.
same thing. Anyway.
Actually, no, he doesn't get cover. Never mind.
I honestly would recommend just trying to dump everything into the
Yeah.
paladins, man, just because they're what's because if they don't die, they're just gonna stay there.
They're not gonna die, dude. Like I've just emptied my whole army into them. I don't think they're gonna die. I'll put the mortar here.
All right.
And I'll put the entropy cannons here.
Okay.
Actually, Phalanx, they were saying that they're playing the mat as the black border is part of the battlefield.
Bolter
So.
into the Terminator. So
of course.
So here's a mortar.
I don't know if his base is. Oh no, you're right. He is off the black border even.
So hitting on
Yep, this
3s,
guy's dead.
6s
Rip.
lethals.
Rip.
Oh
Okay.
man.
All right. Entropy cannons. It's the Terminators. So
1
2
lethal?
hits, 1 lethal. It's strength 8, so wounding on 4s because you're -1. So 2 of them at -3.
No, on my invuln. I fail 1. What's the damage?
I think it's D6 plus 1. You got a guy on 2 wounds. So
Oh,
just kill
okay,
him.
so yeah. Just murks the guy. You're getting through him, man. What can I say?
Tripped and fell into the warp, yeah.
'Cause I got only 5 left.
So I'll hit you with the bolters now.
Not lethal is what
Not
we found
lethals,
out.
yep. And then force to wound ya. So 1.
Mr. Tripp, the reason he didn't do it is because the judge told him, and it was a mistake, right? We all make mistakes, but the judge told him that if you set them up from the inside the rando within 9 inches, these paladins can miss Daimos away.
You gotta try to YOLO.
And so he had to set them up wholly outside of 9 inches of the paladins.
We'll just put his mortar in this.
I think anywhere over here would have put him inside that 9-inch range, and these guys would have been able to just go back into the deep strike. So he put them over there so he could get line of sight for their guns and also be out of that 9 inches for the.
So I'm hitting on force because it's
missing
indirect.
Daimos.
I hit twice. This is not going to go through. Wounding you on 3s. So 2 wounds.
Yeah, thanks, man.
We're good. Please roll a 1.
Trying.
I'm like going for miracles here. So whiff. It's like if I don't deal with this threat, I'm screwed with these guys being in my backfield.
Yeah, Dress, I can let him
Start
know.
indirecting out here. It's not going to do anything.
Oh, I should have wrapped the rest.
The fact that they ignore the contagion too is really good.
Yeah, the Grandmaster, he's a bucket of fun.
Like even if I make this charge, like I took out all my heavy weapon guys too. So it's all really brutal.
I think you at least try to send a YOLO charge on a Plague Burst Crawler and tank shock him, right?
Yeah. So that's pretty much all my shooting, right? Shot. Well, this can't shoot. This shot. Shot. Yeah. So.
Keith, stat check stats say it's an even matchup. It's like a very slightly Grey Knights favored, but it's like 54% Grey Knights.
That ends your turn then?
According to stat check.
So you'll get deploy for 5 right at the bottom. Oh, we haven't been doing that. Oh wait, no, it's round 2, so it
keeps counting up.
Yeah, so you get 5.
So deploy teleport homer 5.
And I'm assuming you're gonna discard extend battle lines.
Well, I get it because the cultist made that objective there.
You don't hold your home.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's great.
Oof,
These guys
that
are
hurts.
out 9 inches.
You got to go for a charge then, right, to get onto your objective?
Kept them right here.
Yeah, you probably
I didn't
should
even think of that.
Because then, yeah, I say, yeah, you'll discard extend for a command point.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, I sticky it. Oh, but you
no,
take
but
it off me.
I walked on it.
Yeah.
That's rough.
So I'm gonna
discard extend.
Yeah, I'll discard it. So discard.
Ouch.
Gain a CP. And yeah, that's turn then. So going around 3 for me.
Yep. Yeah, and then
you know,
so
you'll
end
be
of your
around
turn,
2.
I'm gonna pick up some stuff.
Yeah.
I'll get a CP.
I'll pick up this Dread Knight here. And I'll pick up that Librarian
No,
over
Libby
there.
didn't die either.
I don't want to pick up my Paladins because then I just lose primary. And these guys are going to do
So
something.
nothing has died yet on the Grey
And
Knight
those guys are
side.
right up against the wall, so that Grandmaster's going to do some funny shit.
Nothing important's died yet on the Death
Alrighty,
Guard
so
side.
start of my turn.
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go walk around real quick.
I'll have to take a battle shock test there. So I'll go up to 3 CP, but I'll spend the CP I got. So I go up, down, to just auto pass theirs.
Theirs?
Yeah, just gonna auto pass it. Not even gonna bother. I gotta draw the cards first. I got secure no man's land and behind enemy lines. So yeah, I just kind of do. Can I be battle shocked and do that? It does not say anything about being battle shocked, so we're good. So yeah, this objective that I made here. Becomes sticky because these guys are within 3 inches of it. So, and I control it, so that's cool. So then, yeah, I'll hold 2. I'll control 2 on my turn. All right. 10.
Where are we, guys, now? Top of turn 3?
But now you're home.
No, wait, bottom
But
of
I
2.
hold this one and I hold yours.
Yeah.
Bottom of 2 is
So,
where
yeah.
we are.
So that's 2. And then this Dread Master is just gonna walk this way.
So Grey Knights have secure no man's land and behind enemy lines.
Right
Let's take a look at the overall score for the round real quick while we do the beginning of the turn. So it looks like on the Patreon table, CSM are pulling ahead against Tyranids there. Looks like the CSM did do their top of turn scoring yet because he hasn't finished his turn on the little dots there you can see. So Tyranids should close that gap a little bit when they get to do their primary scoring. Blade Angels and Sisters game looks pretty close still. Sisters doing a good job keeping that one close. We have a Necrons and Tau match that's also close. Blood Angels World Eaters. The Blood Angels have come out to a big lead in that one. Yeah, that's a problem because the World Eaters have already scored their primary there at the top of 3, it looks like. So man, that's looking rough there. Eldar and Grey Knights looks pretty close, and Sisters and Thousand Suns. Thousand Suns are pulling ahead in that one as well. Let's do a quick swing around here to see these games going on. So this is the Sisters and Blood Angels game. Some Chaos Sisters here, I think. This army. Pretty cool conversions. Wow. Look at this Sisters army, guys. Holy shit, those are some cool models. What is going on here? Stop walking in front. Those are some badass Sisters. I got an Adidas shoe ad and the dog food ad with sad Dobermans. Okay, well, thanks for watching, Americos. This is my last Leviathan event. Yeah, gosh, that's correct. Swinging around over here. What is this? This is like Thousand Sons and Sisters.
Hey, everybody, what up?
Yeah, it's Thousand Sons and Sisters. Dude,
But
look
yeah,
at this
no,
Magnus.
There's no point. I can't move the Paladins.
Canada.
Overwatch.
Calm the fuck down with your painting. It's almost like they got 9 months of the year to do nothing but sit around in their house and paint miniatures or something.
And I think now this Eversoar is just gonna move.
Jesus Christ, man.
Exactly 9 inches, because he moves 9.
There's some pretty
He'll
armies.
move exactly 9 inches this way.
All right, that's Sisters and Thousand Sons. Magnus still chilling
And
there in the middle.
That's what he'll do, is he'll put another objective there, and then I'll make his thing. He'll be killing Rampage.
Swinging around this way. What is
hit
this? We
3 on
got
his
Grey Knights and Eldar. It's impossible to tell what's happening in a Grey Knights game if you're not watching the game closely because they uppy downy stuff all the time. I see a dead Angron in the Angron, the World Eaters Blood Angels game.
He flies, this is gonna be fucking 14.
Ronald is dead as hell. But man, he looks good.
This way.
Goddamn, chat. This shot just reminded me I'm like 10 years late for my Ice Crown Citadel raid. All right. Swinging around over. Next game over here. Whoop. Blood Angels are ahead on that one, by the way. What is this one again? This is Guard and Tau. That game's still pretty close.
Oh yeah, we're golden.
It's this one here. Tau and Necrons. Yep, Tau and Necrons. Very close game there as well. A lot of close games here, guys.
That's and he's wholly within your deployment zone.
Looks like
this guy.
GTA 40K is probably going to need the Death Guard player, maybe not to win this game, but to at least keep it close if he can. So.
And he'll be.
So remember, guys, in Team 40K, your individual game losses don't really matter as long as you don't get blown out.
He's out of 12 from that guy's flamers. You can move right here and see that. He'll just come right here. He'll just stay behind the wall. However, is he battle shocked? That's the big thing. Is he battle shocked? He's not. He is good. Yeah. Oh, and then, yeah, I was spent a CB, so I'm only at 2. They'll stay put. Or you know what? They advance.
No, Travis, you cannot give a model more than one
All right,
enhancement.
I got 9 there.
No, sir.
9 there. Maybe put a
Yeah, Johnny,
guy
the
right
BCP link in the description of the stream will show you all the lists for everybody. You probably need a BCP subscription to see them.
He moved, they move, yeah, and they catch.
But honestly, it's really good value
So, yeah,
if you're
this guy's
interested in
just gonna cut
Warhammer
down.
tournaments.
Okay, great. Well, I got to be 9 inches away from you. Oh, and you got those cultists back.
The thing that really sucks here for the Death Guard is
9
like
inches from those cultists.
he's not making the Granites have to make any choices. His whole army is here. So that just means that the Granites can just, it's open season here on this corner of the table.
However, those cultists. Oh no, they're behind. They're behind.
He does have some Death Shrouds in reserve.
Can't do anything about those Nurglings for now. They'll have to stay put. And you want some extra.
And I think he's got more Plague Marines than the other Rhino there.
I don't know. There's 9 inches there. These guys are just these 6 inches like this way. Yeah, I might as well just say I advanced them too, just so I have no worries about movement, because they can fly and shit, they just zoom.
Oh, I know, Beaver, I know.
Yeah.
I can tell, man. When I go to parts of the world where the weather sucks, the miniatures start looking nicer.
I hold 2 objectives. Alrighty. I think that's the movement phase. We're gonna hold these guys off for another turn. Or I think maybe, no, I think we help just try to zone out, because yeah, you got those guys right there. Oh, you might be able to snag that.
What does this Dread Knight have in his hand?
They have 5 dudes.
What's going on here? Is he like kidnapping somebody?
You might be able to line them up.
It's a cool pose.
We might just set. I know. I just think I screen you out at this point. I don't need you in my. I don't care. Oh, I'll put him there, and we'll leave the Libby.
He's got lunch in his hand.
We'll leave the Libby.
I
to
can't
do
see it from this
something else.
angle.
Yeah. Or no. Let's see.
A security.
He's got what?
tank.
5 dudes. On what kind of basis?
6 guys, plus a character on 40 mil. The character's slightly bigger.
Oh, you're not.
Baby needs Teddy.
You're not going to be able to get a 40 mil back there. No, I think I keep these 2 Dread Knights.
Oh, here, we can see it from this angle. What has it got?
You're not fitting 6 dudes back there.
It's got like the slowest army versus like the fastest army.
Yeah, the most mobile versus the most.
It is a demon head. Look at that.
These guys are a brick, bro. Like I don't even know.
He's got his
They're brick potty.
emotional security bloodthirster head.
Yeah, moving that guy back.
I didn't even
There's no
think
reason
about
for
it.
it.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Emotional support bloodthirster head.
Because yeah, you
Right.
could have even boil blighted with him and just like.
Yeah.
Ignore cover. Yeah, no, that's my movement there. I think I'll move on to shooting.
Let me just think about rapid. If I could even do anything. So, did you screen me out here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You might. I don't think you're gonna get 6 guys back here.
Oh, there's a guy back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not in that corner. And then you got nothing in here, but these guys are close by.
Man, I think you have to wrap it here, whether or not you have a
Here,
good
I
spot
got-
for him or not. I don't know if you can.
9 there, and 9 like right there. So like there might be like a little spot like back here maybe.
Yeah.
Not like maybe like yeah, I think you'd probably be able to line up maybe some guys right there if you really want to, but.
Now, would you be able to see me with this guy?
No, I don't think so. Where I put him.
So about here, and here. I don't know if I could get all of them.
Yeah, no Morty might be a fact that it's a team tournament, right? So you just don't put Mortarion in your list, and then you just don't put the Death Guard into armies that that you need Mortarion for, right?
Flamer, so strength 6, AP 1 damage, and then the side cannon.
And the side cannon, strength 10, 6 shots, AP 2.
3 flat damage, ignores cover.
3 flat damage. Damn it. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I won't do it.
No rapid here.
Oh, he's going to make an objective, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Here, and then can I have your little 9-inch stick there? 'Cause I think it's from the center.
What turn are we on?
We are
Round
on...
Or,
Yeah, Ricos, you gotta, especially with Death Guard, right? You just don't have the movement to
I mean, better to do it early
play
than
super
later,
passive.
I think.
I understand why he did what he did, and I think it was the right play to not let those Terminators miss away, but...
Yeah, let's go into some shooting, I guess. So he's just going to pump all his shots there.
Yeah.
We'll just start with the Dreadnought. 2d6 flamer shots for 4 only. And then 5s and 6s. You owe me 1 AP1.
AP1, so 4 up.
He's good. And then side cannon. They all hit. That is a first. And then 3s. Give me 4 AP2s. Ignore cover.
So 5 ups. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Does he blow up? I don't know if it's 6 inches or no.
It's probably, usually it's a 6-inch bubble. It just depends on what the, alrighty. And then we will go with...
Yeah, hang on, that wouldn't put so much of that on the judge call necessarily. He's been...
Oh, man.
I think
he's been pretty shook sounding since the beginning of the game, and I think it's part of it's being on stream. And he also said a couple times that he has a history of not doing well in Grey Knights, which, I mean, we all have those armies that, like, on paper, our army should be okay against, that we just can't figure out how to beat them.
That's fine.
Like, for me, it's Sisters. I mean, I never beat Sisters, never have beat Sisters.
Flamers, I guess, but then I got this guy who's going to fire. I think he'll
What's
have
up,
to
Beacons?
fire
Good to see you, man.
first, because even if you take the front row of guys, the 3, and then that guy's with the character, so yeah, and then these guys. So even if you do, I think I'll be right as rain. So yeah, we'll start with these guys. They'll just pump all their shots right there. The one flamer's still out. I wanted to move them within range, but you got 2.
Yeah, world leaders can be tough too, man.
There. Sure. I don't know. I didn't really want to deal with that. So the 3d6 for the flamers. Oh goodness. So 12. 16.
Wow, big flame. He's been rolling hot on his flamers too, you gotta admit.
It's from your Paladin squad into my guys?
Yeah.
All right.
No, Lothar, I haven't actually. I'm
And 1 Stormbolter, but
hopefully I can get maybe a game or 2 in over my break. I'm not streaming the next 2 weekends, so I have some time. All right, Hotbag, I'll have a safe trip, man.
3s there. 2s are bad.
I really want to try out Champions of Russ.
Is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 AP1s.
Everyone on the internet's going to shame me off Death Guard. Don't worry, I'll never play it again.
No, be nice to him.
Oh, Twisted Nerves, that sounds awesome, man.
Please, I beg of you. Yeah, 10 saves, AP1.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. AP1?
AP1.
So saving on 4s, it ignores cover?
Yeah. Not a bad save. Look at that.
Better than last time. So I think I had a guy on a wound.
Well, yeah, the guy on wound, so
and then the second one will die.
Yeah, and then 4 Volter shots, hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s. Nothing. Nothing from the Storm Volter.
And another one will die.
Honestly, the Death Guard
who do I take?
shouldn't lose too much this turn, because what?
Light launcher.
He's not going to get shot by too much stuff. I don't think this guy can see anything.
Fire everything from that Dread Knight there into
This guy can't see
one thing I
anything.
did-
This guy can't see anything. Well,
forgot I last turn. I wanted
maybe he
to
can, but he's way out of range,
right
I
there,
think.
so that this turn
You can move up.
Yeah, that's I totally forgot to
I'd
do
let
it.
you do it, but now so much stuff is
No,
happening.
I remembered it way earlier. I was like, oh, it's already, no, it's like, it wasn't. I'm not going to be like that. So it would have felt gamey when I like remembered it. I was like, that's dumb. But yeah, no, 6 side cannon shots. We'll start there. Hitting on 3s. Oh, only 2 hits.
What shooting me? This guy? This knight guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's shooting them. And then wounding on 2s. 2 AP2s, ignore cover.
So I'm on 5-ups.
Flat 3 damage each.
Flat 3, 2
And
guys.
then 2d6 flamer shots for 5 shots. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, and then you got 2 more AP1s.
2 more AP1s?
The flamer kind of whiffed.
AP1 will take me to 4s.
Yep, ignores cover.
Yeah, that makes sense, Mr. Tripp.
Take 1 damage.
1 damage?
I think he's just going to have to send rhinos upfield here next turn to get contagion spread out and just, accept the fact that something's going to miss away from him.
So I just get secure.
He cannot spend another turn in his deployment zone, though.
I think that's kind of it for my shooting. Like I don't really think I shoot with much else there. I think so. What happens is I'll secure no man's land for 5. I'll get this for 5. Primer's at 10. I'm at 2 CP. I guess what we do.
Did Death Guard really get 0 on primary? He did, right? Because the Paladins were on his home objective.
So I think what we'll do.
Oh man, and I think he's.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think he's set up for another 0 on primary.
So Dread Knight's gonna charge the wall into the cultists. With a 10, that'll just set him right here.
Cool.
And then I will spend a CP.
So you have to base if you can. Is that enough movement to get him all the way around?
Well, you're touching the wall, so I can engage the wall because you're right. You're an inch within the wall.
That's true. But you still have to base if you can.
That is true.
So
you have to base
if
if you can.
Yeah,
if you roll 10, I don't know if it's enough.
I guess we could measure it. I didn't think I'd.
I mean, you pick your guys up and disappear anyway, so it's not really that much of a penalty for you.
Because I'd have to, if I move 6 this way, or 7, and then 3 would be 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, they did hang us.
And
yeah.
inch? And I'd still be out of an inch, man.
Yeah, okay. So we'll
I
go
do
to the
this.
wall.
I mean, it was close. I think it was pretty. It was like that much. Like if I rolled an 11, I would have had to come all the way around, which is funny, but. Yeah, no, so, and then I'll spend a CP to tank shock, so he's got the hammer, so he'll do...
This play is not going to work pretty soon, guys.
14, so you'll roll 16 dice.
No more big tank shock on Dread Knights.
2 more, because he's higher than your...
You gonna tank shock my poor cultist over here?
Yeah, because he actually, if I don't think he'll kill them, because he doesn't have enough attacks. So that's 12, plus 4, yeah, we good. So 5s and 6s. So take 1.
All right, let's get on the scoreboard real quick, guys.
3, 4 mortals there.
This game getting away from GTA 40K a bit here.
I'll take these guys, just force you to come back here.
Ugh.
What is going on in that Blood Angel Sisters game?
So I'll be able to move down.
Is that game done already?
Actually, if I would have gotten all 6, I wouldn't have been able to fight. That one lone guy would have been alive. Or even if I got 5. So, and then
you spent your CP.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 now.
Cool.
And now these guys, I guess they'll, because I don't need to hold this objective anymore because I've sticky this one, have that one, and hold this one. So on my next turn, they'll charge into their.
That is right, guys. Holy shit.
That's a 7.
That hurts.
I'll
Well,
leave
that's
it.
a 20-0. If I ever did see one. So Sask Vipers putting up a big 20
I don't know what.
against the Sisters there for GTA 40K.
That's.
I mean, Blood Angels play the game pretty fast, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but
What would you say?
last round, both the Blood Angels games finished first.
Basically.
This round, it looks like both the Blood Angels games are going to finish first.
We'll see.
No.
They just forgot to update the turn tracker thing.
Oh, we got one.
Hanghast, but yeah.
We'll have to speed this up. All right, so
Blood Angels are wrecking pretty hard so far. That's a big first blood there for the Sask Vipers.
Splattered by your
I
hammer.
don't know. We'll see. Oh.
Well,
and then,
maybe one's gonna
So
change.
we saw last round how devastating a 20-0 can be for your team.
I was rolling ones like crazy over there.
I'm
with
sure
those
AP
paladins.
greater than
I definitely
AP.
roll less ones
Yeah,
than I
exactly.
usually do right now.
The thing about Wolf Jail is that you can hide behind walls. The thing about Blood Angels is walls don't do jack shit. So
On to round
So
three.
then round 3. I'll have one primary for 5 points.
Yep.
5.
Draw your cards.
Yeah, I'll draw the cards.
So I'll go up to
come on, Adel, you can do it. Come on.
Overwhelming
Overwhelming force and investigate signal.
Investigate signals.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
Overwhelming force is
Kill stuff off
kill
objectives.
you off your objectives.
Nothing dead
So,
yet on the
yeah,
Grey
you
Knight
have
side. I think he's got a
these
unit of
guys here,
cultists
and
that
then my
died as
Dread Knight's
well.
touching here, and this guy's touching
Okay,
here.
this guy's making contact here.
Yeah, that Dread Knight is.
This is like unkillable.
You know,
freaking
Well,
dudes
yeah,
that, like,
you
The
killed
Death
6.
Guard still has a lot of stuff still alive. The problem is it's just not standing in the places that are going to make a difference right now. Sure
know
thing,
either.
Bardarian.
All right.
Let's see. Which guard game did you want an update on?
These guys just work.
Guard
yo.
Tau?
Uh,
Here's the Guard Tau game.
investigate signals. Overwhelming force.
Looks like the Guard have a pretty strong infantry position in the center of the table with Bulgaren, Gaunt's Ghosts, and stuff. It's a little hard to see what else might be going on over here.
You have 3 CP.
Sorry?
You have 3 CP.
That game to me looks like it's going to start swinging towards the Tau, though. I see a lot of
yeah,
Riptides
yeah.
still alive,
4.
a lot of Devilfish still
What did I
alive.
get last turn? I got behind enemy.
But the
line.
Guard's way up on score. Look at that, guys. It's 40-28 in that matchup right now.
Oh yeah, no, it was secure.
This is the World Eaters Blood Angels game. And man, I don't see hardly any World Eaters left. That's a rough matchup. But that is an awesome Rhino. God damn, look at that thing. Dude, this World Eaters army is awesome. What do you got? Death Company versus Berserkers there in the middle with Karn.
I'm gonna move.
What's up,
You're gonna
gentlemen?
Overwatch me. I'm gonna die. This is great. I gotta make
Yeah,
space.
no worries, man. Grey Knights Eldar. Who the fuck knows? What do we got going on here? Sisters Thousand Sons. This game seems like Sisters should get annihilated, but they are keeping it quite close. Although I see a lot of Thousand Sons, and I don't see that many Sisters on the table right now. These awesome Rubric Marines, man. Dude, that super bright green color looks so fucking good on these Thousand Sons. Especially against Magnus's red. Oh, they got Celestine going against Magnus over here. That's cool.
My whole army trying to kill just this one squad.
How does team score work, Matthew? Good question. So team score, for every 5-point differential in your game, you score a point for your team, and your opponent loses a point. So if you're within 5 points, it's a tie, so each of you guys gets 10 points.
Just be within.
And then for every 5 points difference, you gain a point, they lose a point. So the biggest difference you can get is 20 points to 0. Because you both start with 10.
Gonna move this Rhino to here.
Yeah.
All right, Death Guard, come on. You gotta punch your way out of this contain, man. You can't let those Terrans siege up their siege tanks right outside your natural like this the whole game. Yeah, no worries, Matthew. I'll explain that in a while. Yeah, and the thing about it that's weird is, like, for every 5-point difference in the game, it's actually a big swing because you're not just gaining a point for your team, you're taking a point away from your opponent. So it's really a 2-point swing for every 5 points.
Just one squad.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to knock this
guy,
TV over.
He'll just move over here or something. I'll just shuffle over, so if you want to overwatch him, we can.
No, I'm good.
My brother in Christ, you got to just eat the miss here.
And are the Malignant Flycasters are solo?
Say again?
The Malignant Flycasters are solo?
Yeah.
Where's my tape measure? You shuffled around there?
Cannot spend a whole other turn sitting in this corner, brother.
Oh, oops. When you shuffled those guys, you moved him.
Sorry. I'm outside of 9 is what I'm trying to do.
I don't know, man. I'm technically allowed to miss there. Like, I don't mean to be, but like you moved them over, and I was like.
Yeah, but my intention is to stay outside of 9, right? He was outside of 9 before. So
all right, you know,
I'm just deploying these guys out,
I think,
and then, you know, just shuffling accordingly.
I think.
No, Kipper, we're not using the new data slate yet.
I still got one guy out. I guess I'll just overwatch this 5-man here with
the 5 that just came out?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll go down. Oh, one second. Come on, go down. There we go. All right. So I got the 3d6.
Can you Vect miss, Crunch? The answer is probably not, but who cares, because that's all changing next time I stream.
I'm like stuffed back here. My entire army's stuck back here.
So only 5 AP1s.
5 AP1s?
Yeah.
So saving on force. Save 2. So one guy's
That's all right. Ultimate, no worries.
All right.
It's all gonna. It's gonna take us all a while to transition over to the new, the new rule set.
No.
So this guy will die. And then one on a wound.
Oh, for sure, Ericos. I've done that same thing, man. It just goes to show you how important it is to be decisive in Warhammer. Like, I honestly believe
and then,
that it's better to be decisive with a bad game plan than to be super wishy-washy with maybe an objectively better game plan, right?
Freaking parking lot over
Like, I think
here,
you just got to pick an angle in a matchup when you walk up to the table and fucking commit, right?
Oh, wait, no.
That's probably why I'm not very good at Warhammer in general, but, like...
Whoops.
Because really good players are able to change tack in the middle of a game and still make it work. I can't do that.
These will be your only overwhelming.
But in my experience, like,
I was like, oh, I'll tap him on, but he's not on.
You got to have a game plan and you got to like
Scrambler Fields.
Commit to it, or else you're just gonna get nickel and dime to death.
The way this is going, I don't even think I could kill those guys.
I think all the Death Knights or Death Guard have in reserve is his 6-man unit of Death Shroud Terminators with the character.
I'm keeping him 1 inch away from the wall.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, neat PhD.
Objective here.
Yeah.
1 inch away.
Okay.
So it should be 9 inches and 1 inch away from that guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really keep this guy
Alrighty.
So
you moving anything else?
Yeah, let me just give me a sec here.
I do think there are some armies, Arson, that can like give up an early lead and come back late.
So this guy's gonna come over.
You know, Thousand Suns is a great example of that in that game last week with TJ. He executed that perfectly.
A little bit. I got a dice in here.
That we had at ACO. But yeah, there's not many armies that have the movement and positioning tools necessary to
This Rhino's going to move back to
come
be
back
within 9 inches here.
From a really passive start, and Death Guard is certainly not one of them.
To do the action.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3 for signals.
Yeah, I've got three quadrants.
Yeah.
You said you got a guy back here, so you screen me till there.
Tau and Eldar can come back too. That's true, Jonathan. Yep.
It's brutal.
Yeah, that's interesting. Need PhD. It's interesting. Right now is a 12-8 game. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty close right now, score-wise. Yep. Like team score-wise. But I mean, honestly, I'm impressed that Adol has been like
24.
Scoring as many points as he has without any board control.
Movement.
Okay.
I guess what's helping him here is that this mission is at 10 points per turn on primary.
All right.
No, wait, it's 15 per turn. Never mind, it's 15 per turn.
So, yeah,
but you can't score more than 10 on the first couple turns because you haven't set up enough objectives yet, I guess.
Yeah, movement.
Investigate was good. Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He's set up to get what? 2, 4,
I'm just like so
6.
All right, it is what it is.
Does he have something in that corner? I think he does.
We'll go through it. So I'll start with this guy again.
Yep.
Onto these guys.
All right. I guess I'll spend my last CP and just Arbor of Contempt them again.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll go down to 0.
So I'll spend the same, rinse and repeat what we did last time. So I'll add the additional AP onto it.
Okay.
I'll overcharge again.
Okay.
So 2d6 plus 3 apiece. It's going to be 8.
I have definitely been paralyzed by the threat of Overwatch before in games, though. It definitely can be super scary.
Auto hitting, so it's going to wound on 4s, though, right? Yeah, it's pretty average there. A little bit better this time. So 2.
It was almost better in earlier editions when you just got overwatched all the time by every unit in your opponent's army because you just just like, I can't do anything about it anyway. I'm just going to get overwatched.
AP3 now.
AP3 now.
So it'll go to AP2.
4s. Oh, that don't look good.
God, you guys remember those days when you got overwatched on every charge?
First one.
3 kills a guy.
1.
1. So kills a guy and puts a guy on a wound.
Brutalized.
Yep. I think I got that. Yeah, because, yeah.
All right. I'll do the overcharge check. They're
good?
okay. Should probably pop them out. Okay, here's the rest of the Rhino shooting at them.
Yep, go ahead.
So it's going to be 8 of the bolter shots. Hitting on
6-inch gunlight Overwatch. Yeah, it's been interesting to roll bad for sure.
Yep, 1 lethal, and then wounding on 5s.
See if we got any other games reported in yet, guys. No, all the other ones are moving at a pretty reasonable pace. Blood Angels are definitely pulling way ahead in the Blood Angels World Leaders game. GTA 40K needs a big win to counteract that 20-0 they gave up in the Sisters Blood Angels game.
How you doing, Hamza?
Yeah, Dan Maxey, you can still Overwatch setups because the Overwatch rule specifically says or is set up on the battlefield.
The squad that came out.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so Plague Spear, D6 for 3, and it's anti-infantry 2 up. So 2. Oh, 3. Sorry.
But you're not allowed to Overwatch. Sorry, you're not allowed to reactive move on setups because of the ruling that GW made. That reactive moves, that setups don't count as having made a normal move for the purposes of rules like that.
That's lethal. And then
is the plasma gun lethal with
oh no, it's the other squad that has the lethal gun.
By the way, Chet, I was gifted a $15 Tim Hortons gift card.
It's strength 8, so wounding on 4s, right?
Which I have to spend before I leave Canadian land.
So 2 wounds at -3. It's going to go to -2.
I fail 1.
It's going to be 2 damage.
Is there a guy on the wound there?
Here's
Yeah.
his overcharge
It's
check.
How many damage?
Sorry?
How many damage? 2?
2 damage, yeah. So my overcharge check is okay.
Okay.
And then I've got a melt-a-gun in there. Hitting
I mean, yeah, he's gonna kill these Terminators, but
so 4s again. So nothing.
then he's gonna have these 3 Dread Knights coming in. Like,
So 2 meltas. Hitting on 4s, or sorry, hitting on 3s. 5s are lethal.
I wonder if he could have.
So
no, I couldn't. Never mind.
Invuln save. I'm good.
Damn. Here's the Plague Spewer. Yeah, I have 1 left. D6 shots for 3 shots. Wounding on 2s.
15 Canadian.
A whole bunch of 1s, please. Nope, 9. I said please. And then it's just the characters.
Terminators are still in deep strike, I think, Cypher.
Hyper Blake grenades are D6.
So he's gonna have to rapid ingress them next turn, or else they die.
Shots. Hitting on 3s. 5s are lethal. So 1 lethal.
You know, chat, maybe his team told him just like, hey, we need you to score us 4 points.
It's going to be 3.
So maybe he's just trying to play conservative and not get blown out here.
We're good.
And then I've got the other Flamer guy. Foul Blight Spawn. D6 shots for 2 shots. 2 up. 1.
I'm good. What's next?
I don't have much.
Fire your mortars, man, and stuff.
So I'll fire the contents of this entire tank into here.
Okay.
So
And that tank
it should
is-
be 12 to this guy.
You're out of 12 then. So those flamers won't be in range. Unless they're higher, but I'm pretty there. They are 12.
From the point of his tip, like I measured this before, but
it's from the point of his,
like from the front of his little thingamajig.
I would argue because you move your hand first. No, man, like that's 12 right there. It's way back. Look at that. From
Okay,
the base.
I just looked from above. The intention was to shoot him. Like, see, when I look like that, it looks like it's 12. It's fine. If you disallow it, you disallow it.
I'm sorry, man.
That's what I intended to do. Like, that's what I had measured, but it's fine. So he'll fire the rest of his guns then. Okay, in fact, actually then, I won't shoot with him yet. I'll shoot with this guy.
Oh, yeah. 'cause
Say he's 12?
Yeah, he's 100% 12.
I mean, that just keeps looking like 12 from my angle, but yeah, okay.
You gotta go down to the base.
Yeah, that's fine. He had plenty of movement to do it and all that stuff. That's why I brought him over to be able to shoot, and that's the front guy,
Yeah,
right?
that's why you gotta. I guess, man. Sorry, man. You gotta make sure that you're measuring everything properly, like and getting in range.
I won't argue about it. It's fine if that's the way it is. So 4 shots here.
Yep.
Yeah, I really think the counter argument here is that when we say play by intent, the Death Guard player should have said, hey, I want to be within range of these guys with this tank during the movement phase, and then they both have this discussion during the movement phase, and then it's a really simple matter of just moving the tank up a little bit.
Now I'll fire the
But
indirect gun.
yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
Yeah, just fire all your stuff, man, and then worry about the next thing.
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
With it, so 1 shot.
If he didn't announce it in the movement phase, then
hits on 3s,
it's not unreasonable to say, hey, you know,
and then wounding on.
you have to declare your intent and then try to make the board state represent your intent. You can't just have your intent in your head where it's not communicated to anybody.
The Ancient's on 1 wound.
Yeah.
You just gotta take that 1 wound off, and you score at least 1 for overwhelming.
Yeah.
So I don't think the Granite player is doing anything out of line
Now
here.
this guy will shoot. He'll put his flamers into here. He'll put his mortar.
Doesn't feel great, but I don't think it's out of line.
Into this guy's staff.
Yeah, I guess so, man. That's how it works. I can't argue that. So you can see it. So yeah, you're just not gonna be -1 to hit, but I will still get cover. So,
The vultures will go here.
Jonathan, the Death Guard player thinks he is, and the Granite player thinks he's not. They probably should have gotten a judge over to clarify that, because they disagree on that measurement. That's a perfect example of a time to get a judge.
I'll spend the CP to ignore the cover.
Are they within contagion range?
Oh, that's right. They're not. Yep. So D6 shots. I'll do the 2 spears first into that one guy. So 2d6.
I mean, if it was me, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, man, move the tank up and then shoot it, right? The question is, could he have moved the tank up?
2 ups.
This is what I think the Grey Knight player is thinking, guys.
7.
Clearly, the Death Guard player doesn't want to trigger missive Dimos.
Yeah.
So does he have enough room to keep these guys outside of 9 and still have this guy be within 12 to shoot?
So that'll score you 1 so far for overwhelming, and then put this guy.
It's a little bit weird with. Grey Knights is like an army that's almost built on gotchaing people.
Okay. Did I already fire?
So it's hard to play. I know it from experience because this is the way Space Wolves used to be with heroic intervention.
Okay, so here's the mortar into this guy.
Okay.
The whole thing that the army does is like
+3, 4.
gotchaing people, sort of, right?
There for a second, but.
So it's very tricky to play an army like that without
I can draw line of sight.
being a dick sometimes. So
1 lethal, and then
3s.
Yep. Okay, so 3. Please roll me another 1.
We're good.
No. All right. So I got the last mortar.
yeah, that's the way you got to think about it, Michael. I agree with you there. It's like you're not trying to surprise your opponent with something, but what you're doing is you're trying to make the negative space or like the stuff that you could do have an impact on the game, right? And that's the way that's the way I play my wolves. That's the way Grey Knights can be played. And
Yeah,
stuff.
we'll still try to go into this guy with the other gun.
You just have all these abilities to do these crazy things that your opponent is kind of stuck in analysis paralysis, which is what's happening to the Death Guard in this game. So, yeah.
I keep rolling 2s on these, 1s and stuff. All right, so hitting on 4.
He did finally kill those the paladins though.
2 lethals, and then a 3. So 3. Please roll a 1. Thank you.
There it is. And you want to just pass me?
Yeah, sure.
Got the librarian as well.
And then the 4 bolter shots into that guy.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Strength 5.
Chad, I'm
1.
1?
Yeah.
I feel like there's a possibility that if the Grey Knights were completely tabled from here,
all right,
the Death Guard still can't win.
But now, sadly, since he's no longer leading a unit, he is no longer ignoring modifiers.
Hopefully that's not
true. He doesn't ignore modifiers anymore?
Because he has to lead a unit, so now
well, it took me 3 turns just to kill that one unit, so, I mean, this didn't go well.
All right.
So, I'm going to attempt the 9-inch charge. It might be more now, actually, because the closest...
World leaders are getting stomped pretty good by Blood Angels, unfortunately.
An 8?
You won't make it because there's minimum 9.
You wanted to be out of 9.1, so I couldn't miss. So
now we'll do...
That game's about to be over. Looks like it might be a 20-0 the other way, which would tie things back up here between GTA 40K and the Sask Vipers.
Okay. Is what it is. So that'll be the turn.
You'll get 3 for overwhelming and 6 for investigate. Because you killed my 1 unit, you killed the paladins.
Yep. And then
yeah, exactly, Kipper. That's exactly right. You got to force your opponent to make decisions and hope they make bad ones.
Signals, I'll get 6.
Yeah. Thank you, Matthew.
You did 1, 2, 3 corners.
There we go.
All right, so end of the turn, I'm going to pick up this Grandmaster.
Yeah.
And we're going to pick up...
So we killed the Librarian there, killed the Paladins. The Grandmaster is still alive, the character that was in the Paladin squad.
And we'll pick up this...
Oh, I forgot to fire the entropy cannons, which are supposed to go in this guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Holy crap, Matthew. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, man.
2 3s. 6s are lethal.
Appreciate that, brother.
1 hit.
Yeah, I'll pick up this.
Strength 10, so 3s. It's a 1.
I mean, to be fair, guys, with all of the, criticism and stuff that we're levying here at the Death Guard player, for playing passive and stuff, he's not behind by that much. He's about to get behind by a lot more because, of course, the Grey Knights are going to score primary at the start of the turn. But
yeah, I'll just pick up the Grandmaster and him. And then, on to my turn. I draw, bring it down, and capture enemy outpost. That'll be
bring it down and
capture
enemy outpost.
No man's land
boy.
objectives. So I'll get 15 this turn. And then...
Yeah, that's a big
so
primary score.
This guy is just going to walk on here.
He also has bottom a game, right? So.
Or he'll actually come like this, so he'll hold both there. He's got the movement.
Does he even have anything on his home point?
This guy is going to move...
I got to add a CP for your turn.
Oh, thank you. This guy's going to move 8 like right
And
here.
you're at 1 then?
Yep.
So I'll take you up to 1.
I think he's going to get capture enemy just by walking that guy up.
Come down. 9 inches
There it goes.
from here. But no, I don't think I'll be able to set a guy right there. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
I mean, he must be saving command points to wrap at these guys.
I'll be up to 1 CP. I'll actually...
Hey, Ashik, what's up, man?
I'll spend my CP and just discard, bring it down. I don't even want to bother with that. Discard.
Okay, now he's on 0 CP. That's something.
And then draw a new one. Area denial, perfect.
You already got it.
Yep. So then I already got capture enemy outpost. It's going to be a pretty simple turn.
This is the problem, right? Is that the
yeah, no, this
the Grey Knights just haven't had to make any choices this
basically me
game,
wanting
right?
to go clean some stuff up.
The
here,
Death Guard haven't made him have to do anything that he doesn't want to do.
right.
So he said that it's going to be a simple turn every turn so far this game, and it has been for him. Right? He's just had to like stand in front of this corner of the battlefield, and yeah. So team versus team situation.
Librarian?
Yeah, I have second.
We got another score put in. Blood Angels on the other side. Looks like they 20-0'd the World Leaders on that side of the table. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a 20-0. That's a 19-1, I think, right? A 50-point difference? Is that a 19-1? Yeah.
Or I probably should have picked
So
him
not
up, but
quite.
He's not doing too much over
Go
here.
ahead if you want.
Honestly, man, if you don't mind, because he's not going to be doing
But
another
that
pick
helps
up.
close the gap a
I'm
bit
easy.
between
I
these two
would have given you
teams.
that 12 inches too. It's all good.
Oh, man.
Blood Angels are the team if you want to have nice long
right
lunch
there.
breaks,
Maybe
chat.
shoot
If you want to
some
play an army where your
think-
games are over
Because
fast,
then this guy, I think he just comes over here.
play your Blood
and just
Angels.
shoots shit. Yeah, I'll just come here and shoot
Tyranids
stuff.
and CSM looks relatively close there.
Well, if you're going to do all that, that never...
Tau starting to pull ahead in the Tau Necrons game. You know, GTA 40K,
I don't want, are you just joking
if you look at all these games, right, Saska's going to win this one,
did you intend
probably, almost certainly.
Well, yeah,
As long as you intended.
But
it was because it's like
GTA 40K is ahead in the CSM game.
I had one more pickup.
They're
I
ahead in
only
this
picked
Tau
up
game.
one.
They're ahead in this
It's
Guard
like
game.
we're
They've already 19-1 this game.
Coming after here, I mean...
And they're ahead in the Thousand
I was
Suns
like,
game.
why
So
would I throw a Dread Knight into 3?
overall, GTA 40K is
You
actually
know
doing
what
pretty
your
well this
intentions
round.
were, so as long as you're saying that's what it was, no problem.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And
Do
then
a quick
this
swing around here and
fast
look
to
at these
come
other
down
tables.
from.
So this is the Thousand Suns Sisters game. Yeah, I mean, look at this table, guys. The Sisters,
No CP left.
you still got Magnus and an MVB just chilling back there.
Well,
That seems like the Sisters
right
aren't
here.
coming back anytime soon.
and we'll just start.
What's
firing
up,
a
Scary?
bunch of shit. Though it sucks that guy can't charge or I don't get nothing.
What's going over here? That game's done already.
Um,
That was the 20-0 Blood Angels game.
Yeah,
This is the Grey Knights Eldar game.
12, just so that they can
Again,
compare.
impossible to tell what's going on there.
Oh, and then I do.
This game wrapped up.
I guess I'll do Killing Rampage for him again, but I'll advance the Eversor.
Guard
he'll
and
go
Tau, hard to
6,
tell right
so
now.
15.
Tau and Necron.
Just zoom in.
What do we got here?
Oh, he makes it to the objective.
Yeah, chat. The Necrons are looking pretty rough on this one, too. There's a lot of dead race on the side of the table there.
Awesome.
There's a lot of purple still living over
Alright,
there.
So, gotta kick it into overdrive here. All right, he's not doing nothing.
And then CSM Tyranids. You got to feel like that's CSM favored, but
Just to get some line of sight and get another Dread Knight shooting. And yeah, now to do some shooting.
hell of a purple
We'll
parking
start,
lot, yeah.
Rapid.
It's, oh yeah, I guess you
Still your
have to
turn
rapid
3,
ingress.
They remembered as Terminators, at least. Okay, chat, I need to figure out a way to put this scoreboard on this camera and then like change. I'll do that. I'll do that tonight. Actually, I have an idea.
Okay, I can't get onto your objective, so
You can't anyway. Scrambler fields.
I'm gonna wrap it back here.
Okay.
I have an idea, Chad.
Or do you want me to just set them?
Yeah, just around there.
Like this?
Yeah, cool. I just want to be as close as possible to the wall, so just outside the objective.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put that back down. Because they only have 4 inches of movement, so I want to get.
Well, Arshan, to be fair to me,
Why don't I just put them? Because that's 9 there, so I'll just put them.
One of the main reasons I wanted to do this team event here this weekend is to like
go there.
continue refining my team.
I want to go here. These guys
relays
just
and
have storm
stuff.
bolters.
I've got some ideas.
Yeah.
I just need to not do them while the stream is actually live. That's
And
the
that
thing.
guy will just go here.
Okay. Yeah, no, all right, so they're there. I can't really do much about that, to be honest. It's fine. I think what we do then, because we might have the chance to lose some stuff. Yeah, no, I should have just moved the Everest.
You can't
out
deep
a
strike
different
onto
direction. I think
objectives.
now what I have to do is make another objective.
I don't think he's on the objective here.
Just in case you come.
This unit of Terminators could, in theory, hold
4, like you have to move.
maybe even
get within
3
the bag
objectives
and miss
here,
the way.
right?
Sure.
And I still hold
Just
at
by
least the one
themselves.
there.
This
And
is like
now I hold
15
the one in
points
the
right
middle.
here.
I mean, can I miss 6?
Yeah, basically arson. That's the idea.
Oh.
Hold on, chat.
Yeah, no, let's do some shooting. Yeah. So we'll start with this Dread Knight. Yeah, okay, I still have area to now. I thought I almost goobered myself.
I would have let you move it to get it. Because you touched.
No, he's still in. Yeah, he's still in. It's
fine.
But yeah, let's do some shooting. He'll fire all of his guns into this front squad of Plague Marines. So the side cannon.
Did the Grey Knights overcommit? I mean, he probably did against an army that can actually move, but I don't think there's...
The characters.
Oh god, this is terrifying, chat.
Okay.
What a cool shot, though. God damn. Warhammer is so cool.
So 5 ups. None.
The squad is coming, chat.
Swiggity
swooty.
First, there's a guy on 1 moon. The Flamer.
Not on this mission,
11.
JD. Yeah. It's a mission special rule for this mission, Scrambler Fields.
And then 3s. Oh, let's see. So 2, 4, 6, 8. AP1s on the guy.
8 on that.
I feel like the guy who designed the Dread Knight has got to be the same guy who designed the.
He's gonna die.
The Invader ATV, right?
All right, this back guy here will fire into your character squad.
Which guy is firing where?
This back guy right here
This
is going
guy?
to fire into the character
Into
squad.
this squad?
Yeah.
What else do you have in range of that squad? This guy?
I think that guy and maybe this guy probably.
Okay, but this guy.
Hey, the Invictor Dread is cool, okay? It's got a 6-shooter. It's a fucking dreadnought that has a pistol.
I'll just play a CP on them for the Cloud of Flies, -1 to hit.
Yeah, I'll fire this guy. I'll fire this guy back here then, because if you can just no, I'll fire this guy there. So yeah, your Cloud of Flies. So hitting on 4s. Drop 2.
Makes no difference.
Wounding on 2s. 4 at AP2. 3 fly damage.
Yeehaw! I'm a scouter and not partner.
4?
Yeah, 4.
At AP2, 5 ups.
There's a snake in my boot.
Flat 3?
Flat 3. Okay. So I think it'll kill the rest of
That's
your
going to kill the
boys.
rest of the squad. Yeah.
And then the 2d6 from the Flamers.
Is that a Grey Knights conversion from the 10th edition starter box librarian? That looks great.
Wounding on 3s.
You put a Grey Knight's helmet on it.
So you got 7 AP1s.
And a Storm Bolter. And shoulder pads.
7 AP1?
Yep.
So
does it come with all this like etching and its knee pads out of the box? attacks. Nice.
So I'm down to 1 wound. So one of them will die.
It does.
I'll put it on the flamer guy.
Okay. And then.
So the thing is, too, someone asked earlier, did the Grey Knights overcommit? Grey Knights can't overcommit, right? Because every turn, they just pick up 3 units and put them back into deep strike.
Point that guy just.
So that's another problem for the Death Guard here.
Care about making another objective.
Like, as soon as he gets done killing all this shit with these Dread Knights, he's just going to pick 3 of them up and put them over here.
9 inches there, and then that's going to be 6 inches away. I think this guy, just because he can't see anything.
Unless they get tagged.
So I think,
that's true.
Yeah, this guy's just probably going to make the objective there, maybe? Or no, I think, oh, this guy I don't think can see anything anyway. So yeah, no, he's going to just make the objective.
Yeah, because you got to be 9 away from this one anyway. So this would probably be your best bet. It's got to be 9 from there or there.
Yeah. And how do you want some? Yeah, so.
All right, Chad, let's look at the overall scoreboard again.
We'll have to be.
Ooh, the Necron's Tau game's getting spicy. That one got real close. 63 points each.
Or if I do it, I think of more or less on maybe this.
That's after the end of turn. So we're in the bottom of turn 4 right now. The top of 4 has already been scored.
Sit on that thing.
Necrons might actually be pulling ahead. That's the purple parking lot game.
We'll fire this guy at the.
Oh yeah, Guard got 100 already versus Tau.
Might as well fire him at the Rhino.
That game must be done. They must not have put in the. There's Red. Let me go yell
Fire him at the Rhino.
This is the last guy shooting?
Yeah, this is probably going to be the last guy.
Cool.
So hitting on 3s into that Rhino. Wounding on 3s. 1, AP2.
5 up.
All right, so
Damage
flat 3. So 2d6 flamer shots for 8. 5s and 6s. Shot, and then 2 more AP1s. So I'll get A's and I'll
4 ups.
1 damage each, and then I'll get 4.
All right, that was a finished game, guys. So that's another 20-0 in favor of GTA 40K.
Varian's ability, we'll see. To do mortal wounds. Oh, it's big 6. So it's going to be 2.
Big swing there again, man.
For your Rhino there.
Rhett Tremblay putting in only 41 points against Guard.
9?
9 mortal wounds. So your Rhino's dead.
Yeah.
Kind of shocking so many 20-0 games.
No, it does not.
Between these two teams, because these two teams are full of really good
I
players.
thought that was the last thing you were going to shoot.
Usually the pairing process in teams limits the number of blowout games because you get to like try to pick good matchups for your armies.
Firing, right?
It seems like
no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would not be unless you put them in.
Maybe some miscalculations on the pairing matrix
or
here.
This guy, or no, that guy can't see. So yeah, no. And then while you're doing that, I'll just quickly see what I kill over here with the Grandmaster.
Looks like they're still
for 5 shots.
This indicates that they're still in the bottom of turn 4 right now. And the Necro. Oh, nope, they just finished. 94-86 for the Krons.
On those guys there. So he just kills 1 base.
So that's an 8-point difference, which is just a 1-point game.
Anything else?
So that's going to be an 11-9 in favor of the Krons.
I can't really. I guess the only thing I'll do is I'll try to charge this unit right here with this guy.
Oh, yeah, he could charge. I'm actually going to put these guys on this side then.
It's like Sask Viper's Eldar are going to do pretty well against the Grey Knights.
Anyway, try to touch.
It's going to come down to this CSM game on the Patreon table versus NIDS.
It'll probably be.
Our game here on stream is going to probably be for the Grey Knights. I mean, it's going to be the Grey Knights winning, but by how much is the question?
I'll charge this unit and we'll measure it. We'll see what I get.
Get points.
I get a 4, so no.
I went first.
So yeah, that's my turn. I score area denial and capture enemy outposts. I scored 15 primary this turn. That's me. On to you.
Cool.
All right, Al, you got to score some points here, man.
I will also get a CP.
Draw and draw.
Yeah, bodes well. It was getting pretty hot in Pennsylvania last week,
I'll
too.
have 10 for primary.
I'll make you come hold this objective right here.
10 on primary here.
My Dread Knights.
Tempting target, storm hostile, so I gotta get an objective back that you control.
Literally any of these ones, because
Yeah.
like this one, or this one.
Yeah, cool.
And then the tempting target will be this right guy right here, behind my Dread Knight.
Well, Storm Hostile's a lock with these Death Shroud, although they only move 4 inches, so he may actually fail the charge.
To discard tempting.
Yep.
So I'll spend a CP. I'll discard this one.
There it goes.
And I'll draw a new one.
Bring it
Let's
down. All right, shoot some vehicles.
I could, Arson. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. Thanks for the suggestion, man.
What's their OC?
4.
4. I don't super really even need to move.
Just got to make sure when you move him through units.
Oh, he got bring it down. He redrew into bring it down. That's really nice. Ooh. My brother in Christ, he is going to miss. He can either miss or overwatch. He can't do both.
Say again, sorry.
When you or just like because you were just measuring over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So
He's only got 1 commandular point. I swear to God, CSM tier in its game, they're not keeping up with the score
Just
thing.
heads up, we only got like 25 minutes left.
Yeah, okay. We could probably talk out the rest. 4. 4.
Yeah. What's the range on your flamers? 12?
12.
I move 6. Nah, you'd still be able to see the unit. Because I might just miss there so that,
Yep.
I might, yeah, no, I'll miss because I think if I'll spend the CP and then I'll move them 6 inches and we'll
Lloyd,
see how
I just root for the underdog in any game that I'm watching, I'll be honest with you. That's just, I love Grey Knights as an army.
move them 6, but like I just want to see if after I move them.
But as soon as I feel like someone's behind in a game, my heart's just like, oh, I want that guy to win so bad.
in range, then it doesn't really matter.
So, thank you for the Patreon sign up, man. I appreciate it.
Only the Grandmaster, so these guys can't fall back, shoot, or charge. And then this guy would want to go this way, so that the back of his base will end up there.
There is one more round after this,
I'll
guys.
just pick him up
Today.
Okay.
I'll just pick him up because I don't want you.
Oh, he only has 1 command point.
Then nobody
Matthew,
holds
so
this
you
objective,
can't do
and I
both of
still
them.
hold that one, so that's
Fair enough.
good enough for me.
And you're out of CP now?
Yeah, I'm out of CP.
Okay.
He can finally move, chat. Freedom! Dude, imagine how bad it smells in that corner over there. Holy shit, can you imagine?
Make sure you move that Plague Bruce crawler up, eh?
This Rhino's gonna come up here.
Time to make some slug trails. Lyle. I mean, I don't like hating on other nerds, but Yu-Gi-Oh players, come on, guys. Like, seriously. You guys are fucking foul. I don't know what it is about Yu-Gi-Oh, but...
This guy from here up 5.
We used to have our a weekly Friday night tournament at this game store in San Antonio.
From here.
And that was also a Yu-Gi-Oh night every week.
Shift the rhino.
Shift the back
Yeah.
so that
Just so I'm within
Man.
8 inches of this guy.
Walking through the Yu-Gi-Oh players to get to the back of the store where the Warhammer was happening was a test.
From here to there. I mean, he can shift over a little bit, but
Like, yeah, as long as you can,
like he has movement to shift over, but yeah.
I don't think you do, man. You'd have
so
to
there?
there.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't like. I think he'd have to like move
All right,
over
so
more. Like,
5. You move from there to.
I think you just
Do they really,
move
Michael?
Rhino back more so that he just can sit right here.
Yeah, is that cool?
And then I just so you can see, dude.
work?
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
good. But,
Okay.
And he's within 8.
Yep. 8 right there.
All right, that's. Yeah, I'd say that's 8 on the dot.
Okay. This guy's gonna move up a little bit so I can see.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to open the door for a bunch of people, like, you know, hating on nerds for not having good hygiene or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, cool. So those guys move. They can't shoot anybody. I
Something
guess.
about glass houses, throwing stones, blah, blah, blah.
Bring it down. Storm hostile objective.
So you got Storm because you took this objective.
Yeah, and what's the OC of this guy?
4.
4. And these guys are OC2 apiece. So
Yeah.
I'd have 2 guys there for 4 here.
So yeah, so
and
it's
then
like,
1 here. So you
yeah,
would
so
take that
like, yeah,
technically.
you Storm hostile objective. I think you only have to hold 1. You control everyone that will controlled by your opponent. Yeah.
So I'll just quickly do all the shooting.
Yeah. Roll through it, man.
This guy is gonna chuck a grenade here.
All right, roll it.
Actually, this guy will chuck a grenade first.
For a CP.
For a CP.
That's smart. There you go.
And then
We've had some gorgeous armies on
gonna
the
be
stream this
6
weekend,
shots.
Lloyd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Force.
So I take
so
3.
3 mortals.
So he's down to 10 wounds left.
That game is pretty much wrapped up, Riven. Actually, it did wrap up. It was a
now for free,
19-1
the other
win
guy
for the
will
Blood
chuck
Angels.
the,
Pretty one-sided game there. Lots of one-sided games this
I
round,
might have been
actually.
stupid. You know what? I'll put it all on this guy.
Like the other grenade?
Yeah,
Or the
I'll put the
grenade?
grenades on.
Thousand Suns are pulling way ahead against Sisters there. That's not a surprise based on that last shot we had at the table.
It's gonna
But
be
Eldar put into the Grey Knights right now.
7.
Eldar had top of turn, so Grey Knights have bottom of game, so if he has anything left alive,
With this guy into
he should be able to scoop up a bunch of points at the end of the game. But
3 for 5.
And I don't think that CSM Tyranids game is going to finish. They're going to probably be lucky to get one more battle round in there.
So
So
it'll minus your save.
Okay.
So 2 at -2.
Oh, so 4 up. So I fail 1. What's the damage?
quick shot of that Sisters
And my hazardous
Thousand Suns game.
is okay.
Yep.
And then the second one will do the same thing. Damn it.
Sorry, Grey Knights Eldar is the one I wanted to
One
look at. So it's so hard to tell what's dead and what's still in reserves and stuff, but it looks like they finished the game.
All right. Oh, this is not good.
Maybe Grey Knights got tabled.
down 6.
I don't see anything on the table for the Grey Knights.
Melt-a-gun here.
Looks like he already packed everything up. No, they're still rolling dice. Okay.
Yeah, let's
Just
do the
roll what's
Melta.
in there, man.
So hits, 3 to 5. Wounds -4, sorry.
Oh, I fail it.
And then it's going to be
Oh, I
D6
rolled the
plus
wrong
1.
dice.
So it's going to be
5 damage?
5.
It's 20-0.
one wound
There's a
left.
big 0 here next to that 20 that
But
you
I'm
can't see.
thinking,
It's
you
just
throw
invisible
2
to-
grenades at this guy, you know, he's done.
Here's the
If you see a 20 on one side, that means the other guy got 0.
shots. Oh, sorry, 2 shots. It's strength 5, so 1 wound. AP 2 now, effectively.
He's dead. Does he explode? He does not. So that'll be 4. Bring it down points for you.
A silent 0, right?
Yeah. The plasma gets wasted. You're within 9-inch contagion now. So I'll just roll all of them at one time now. I'm going against like this guy, let's say.
Okay.
So I'll roll the 3d3 mortars. I mean, I guess
You know, I didn't put the 0 in there, check, because the guy already got 20-0'd. I don't want to rub it in by putting a 0 on the scoreboard.
Primary
That's not the actual reason, but that sounds like a good reason, right?
Yeah, okay, so here's the first one. Fire.
Yeah, it affects everything.
I'll do the Plague of Flies thing for my last CP. So it's going to ignore your cover. So it'll be -1. So the first Plague Burst Crawler from here to here.
Damn, Chad, he might have overcommitted here.
Yeah, Boil Blight, sorry. So D6 for 6.
Death Guard are kind of cleaning up right now.
+3 is 9. Strength 8, your toughness is now 8.
Yeah.
So it's going to,
well, no, it's 7 now.
It's
Because
7?
it's -1, yeah.
Okay, so I got to hit you on 3s.
Yep.
It's heavy, I didn't move, so it's going to be 2s.
2s?
Yep.
Ericos, just the very idea of wounding Eldar on 2s with bolters, just
They all hit, but
a shiver went up my spine of pleasure just thinking about that. Yeah, Keith, you were right, man. You were right.
6.
So on my invuln,
-2, yeah.
So I take 2, 4, 6, 8 damage.
8 damage, yep.
8, 9, 10,
here's the 4
11, 12,
bolters.
5 wounds.
That's correct. Vice thrust. Yeah, that's correct.
I'm good.
Good. How much you got left?
5 wounds.
5 wounds. Okay, let's go with the next one into him.
Okay.
So here's the this is the other flamer. Yep. So it's going to be 3, 6. Hitting on 2s. No lethals, and then wounding on 3s.
Yeah, Michael, but think about doing that with a Hurricane Bolter.
And that's on him, so 4 up.
If only you could have Hurricane Bolters in Death Guard.
So it's 4 damage.
So he's down to 1 wound left.
Okay, and then here's the bolter thing. 5s. So 1 at 8.
I didn't see it, Odin. I think,
damn
he's
it.
dead.
Okay, so
The Nurgling's dead.
the last one, actually I'll fire the Rhino, all the contents of the Rhino into this guy.
Why, yeah, of course.
So,
kill him.
6, 7, 8.
I think the Hurricane Bolter is my favorite bad gun in
I
40K.
get 1 lethal.
That's all you need.
And then I need 5s here or whatever.
So 2?
2.
And effectively AP1 now?
AP2, or AP1, you're right.
Yeah, Lloyd, I really do think in general the Death Guard should have gotten the Plague Burst Crawlers more actively involved
Since
in the
I
game.
played the thing on it, it'll ignore cover, and it'll get heavy, so it'll hit on 2s.
Yeah, that's the one.
2 lethals?
I don't think it has lethals.
Well, what does?
The Rhino's Havoc Launcher.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I still wound on 5, so 5s, yeah. So 2.
AP1?
AP1 effectively.
Ah, he's
so
dead.
Kill him.
Oh, with the fucking Rhino kills him.
Okay, this last one with the entropy cannons will fire everything into this guy.
Let's go.
So here's the 2 entropy cannons.
Dude, what a turn for the Death Guard, chat.
Hitting on 3s. Oh,
Chat,
no.
chat, has Adel just been like
okay,
sandbagging this whole game to lure the Grey Knights into a false sense of safety?
Also hitting on 2s.
You know, he's got this woe is me, I'm gonna lose this game attitude the whole time, and now he just like turns it on and is just fucking blasting stuff.
God. Only one dude gets it.
No, your whole army gets it against
Oil
that
fight?
unit, yeah.
Against the unit? Or is it against the
target?
this?
Oh, that's right. It was against the target. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I've already killed
that
that target.
yeah,
You're
so
right, you're right.
2s are no good.
So 2s are no good. And then I'm wounding on 3s now. Are you in contagion? Let me just double check. I think you're pretty far out.
Yeah, I'm out of contagion.
Yeah, you're out of contagion. So your toughness goes back to 8, so I'm wounding on 4s. So it's going to be 4.
He's starting to believe, though.
4?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Chad, we got another game report in. Eldar crumping the Grey Knights this game. 95 to 54.
12 wounds left.
Whoops. It's a 41-point difference. So that's a 18 to 2.
And then I'm gonna
Bulldog with 5 more memberships. God damn, man! Thank you so much.
5.
5?
Yep.
Thank you so much, brother.
So
It's been going off today.
Get a big 11.
Oh, it's a 50-50 right now, chat. But Thousand Sons are going to put a big score up on the Sisters. So many one-sided games this round, chat.
I mean, I don't know what these guys are going to do to him. Probably nothing.
Very unusual for two teams of this caliber.
Whatever. But
it's not like one team is getting all the 20s. It's like they're both getting 20s on both sides. It's crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
Andrew, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
He's got 12 wounds left.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if I even do that. 6.
Wait, he just charged that Grandmaster Dread Knight with a bunch of cultists. So good.
20. Do I charge those guys?
I mean,
How many
yeah, Lee, I guess. A poor pairing process, you could say. But again, it's not like one team is getting all the 20s. They're both getting 20s.
But just die. Okay, so
maybe this is the way they wanted the pairings to go, right?
Force.
No, Adam, you got to score 51 points more than your opponents to get a 20.
It's 8, but no, it's 7.
So if you score exactly 50 points more than them, then it's a 19.
I see 4 6s.
So it'll be -1,
yeah,
effectively.
So 3s. I take 2 wounds.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah. So he's at 11. I'll quickly hit you back here. 3s. Wow. And then 2 dead.
2 dead. Cool. These two.
Alrighty.
Yeah, cue the Morpheus meme.
I'll score, bring it down for
7.
7?
7 points on bring it down that turn.
Hostile objective.
Cool.
What a turn for the Death Guard.
Round 5.
Here we gotta talk. I'll quickly do.
Play your turn.
Yeah. Extend battle lines. I have to hold my home for extend battle lines.
Wait a minute, they put that in the wrong turn.
I guess I'm only getting.
You've already discarded, correct?
Yeah. So I got ugh. That was bad.
Bottom of 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you accidentally drew these on turn 5. So just if
Oh.
you guys get to turn 5, then just go back and draw them on here instead. Okay. So don't redraw them because otherwise.
Okay.
Just when you get to 5, just go back.
I'm pretty. Whoopsie. Yeah, I guess I had to pick up stuff. I drew my card.
By all means, go ahead.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
pick up this guy and the,
I
the
get it,
librarian there. if you
This
want.
guy?
Yeah.
Bottom of 4, guys.
Yeah, no, I think that was the 30 of these guys for.
I think this is right. He's got 3 Dread Knights left.
A little better there.
Librarian, a Grandmaster, and an Assassin.
That objective, he's going to cleanse there for 5. I can't score extend.
And
unless I.
Some of this must be dead, right? Like I think one of those Plague Marine squads is dead.
Get all these dudes off. And I don't think I don't have the.
I think it's something like this.
Dread Knight, but I wasn't. I kind of was going to keep my Dread Knight there, so can't really do that.
Bottom
I think
of 4.
all I can really do is just move like what I was going to just kind of stunt your primary next turn and just
cleanse and
move him, like,
extend
right here and just kill stuff.
Did you lose a Rhino?
Try to.
Yeah, it looks like you did. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, these guys. Yeah, maybe I should have just moved them 6, because then I.
We got another game done, guys. 92-63
Honestly,
for the
doesn't
Thousand
really
Sons
matter.
there. That one was
Just set
brewing for a
there.
while. We knew that was going to be a pretty big win.
In case for turn 5,
for the
because like
Thousand
the intention
Sons.
is to shoot there.
That's a 29-point gap.
I guess
so that
what I'll
is,
have to do is I'll have to
5
put these guys
increments.
right
So that's going to be a
here, 'cause
15-5 in favor of the Thousand Sons.
Kill and Rampage, so for his thing. I'm going to set that guy there. Would you like to Overwatch?
I've only got 1 CP, so no.
I'm going to set this guy here, my Libby. Going to do the big mortals. Would you like to Overwatch him?
Are any of them wounded? The one guy on.
Oh, yeah,
It's pretty close here, guys. You got to win the round by 5 points or more as well, right? In order for it to not to be a tie.
This guy's just gonna move.
Is he gonna cleanse?
He is. That's the problem.
You know,
Oh, that's
our
right.
Death Guard player here keeping this game close may be the clincher here, guys.
Here's actually
Man, what a
the thing,
crazy round.
I don't care about this too much anymore. I mean, yeah, he can't. Yeah, I might have to. I think it's.
Willow, don't mock my
cleanse
kerning,
once
okay?
Maybe for 3.
Kerning keeps me up at night.
And then if I can get, but you'll just take from the back. Yeah, no. We're just.
GTA 40K needs 21 total points to win the round between 3 of their games. Okay, thank you, Kier.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm up to 1 CP.
That's pretty doable.
Yeah, so cleansing. I'm not gonna score extend.
Cleanse and extend.
I guess we just do some shooting.
What's up? What's up?
Try to blunt you here a bit.
You guys have been done forever.
Won't hold.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got. Wait, who'd you play this round?
And that, and I can't
Okay.
strike to get onto it, so it doesn't really matter.
Nice.
Your cultists are there.
Angron didn't come back, right?
The
He never
only
comes
thing
back.
that would have mattered
Okay.
was to get rid of this thing.
Yeah.
But
Well.
nope. Let's just do some shooting. So cool. Flamers into the cultists.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 at AP1.
I agree with that.
Nose cover.
3 at AP1 on the
Alright.
cultist.
Did you guys win the round for your team?
That'll just kill him.
Did your team win the
And then
round?
the 6 side cannon shots.
All right, guys. Blunt Force Trauma still doing pretty well here this
Please.
weekend. Brandon Valley was checking in.
miss.
He played World Eaters this round with the Tau. So.
4 more dead.
You're at -1. You're hitting at -1.
Oh shoot! I actually have to redo that.
I guess Skyrays are pretty good against Angron too, right? Like Skyray is pretty good against Angron.
So nothing. Actually.
Wounding on 2s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's just gonna pump all his shots into these guys
That's
here.
crazy.
Yeah. 6 side cannons, hitting on 3s.
Oh, did he not put his
2 nets.
primary in? Yeah, let me go tell him. Hang on.
Wounding on 2s. 3 at AP2.
5 ups.
How much primary did you get this turn, by the way?
Oh, I got 15.
Oh yeah.
How
you're
many
way
did you
ahead.
make?
Sorry.
How many did you make?
Oh, I
I
saved 1 out of 3, so
Oh,
2 dead.
okay.
How much damage?
Flat 3.
Flat 3.
5 shots with the flamer. Wounding on 3s. And then 4 more AP1s there on the same squad. 4 more AP1s there.
4 more AP1s. Okay.
Okay.
So 4 ups. Take
kill-
2 damage. So
kills
1
one
more
more dude.
dead. Well,
All right, chat. CSM Tyranids game has reported in
Because, yeah.
74 to 42.
So I have to kill these 2, and then whatever range those guys are in.
It's a
doesn't
32-point
matter.
difference.
So he's cleansing,
Which is, what is that, 6 increments? So that's a 16-4.
I think we talked the rest of this out, because it's like, I won't get extend. I'm not getting through that. There's no bothering with that.
Yeah, cool.
There's no point in shooting them there now.
Yeah.
I think GTA 40K wins the round,
Yeah,
chat.
and the only thing is, yeah, he's just going to charge in there.
In there. Can I do Overwatch with the psychic power?
Yes, as long as it's an attack.
So I'll spend that.
Yeah, David. Total Carnage is the right way to put
D6
this,
plus
man.
3 for 4.
You know, chat, I gotta say, I gotta apologize to Adel here.
8. Or is this 7?
Seven.
I felt like his passive play was really, really hurting him this game, but he still managed to score points, and he kept this game close enough for his team
At -2. Yeah, failed 2. So 2d3.
to almost certainly give him the win.
And then my overcharge roll, he takes 3 mortals.
So he's down to 9. So yeah, I'll quickly roll that attack. So 5, hitting on 2s, wounding on.
He did draw really good secondaries. Yep.
Give me 2 at AP2.
5 ups.
The first one is 3 damage. The next one is 6 damage. So they're both dead. So I'll take that objective back from you. So that's all that matters there. Honestly, man, this last turn, I guess we can
talk it out.
Yeah, because I'll get a full cleanse.
Yep.
And then I'll discard this at the end of my turn.
You'll have cleanse on 2 objectives, not 3.
Yeah, or 2,
so-
because it's And then I'll discard cleanse for CP.
Cleanse on 2, yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll go back here.
Yeah, I'll gain a CP on this turn.
Just see
we're
what
on
you're
number 5. So on my primary, I'll hold 2 objectives.
You will.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'll draw and draw capture enemy outpost. I'll get for 8. No prisoners. I got.
Oh, we got capture enemy.
I'm just gonna move these guys.
So capture enemy outpost you just get, and then
Fucking dude. I'm sort of gonna miss that card being gone, but I think it being gone is a good change.
So I'll move out 4 inches from here.
Dude, what a pull for turn 5.
Anyway, so we'll just bring these guys out. I probably would have shot. I don't know how much damage I do.
Like, I think the one thing is because I'd have 2 CP.
Death Guard
win
win
first.
first.
Thing is that I'd miss one of them. Like this guy, I'd missed him behind the wall, or I'd missed him away.
So he disappears, no problem.
And then the other guy was.
Oh no, the Grey Knights are going to score, but he can only score 10 more on primary before he's capped.
You can. I think roll that. If you kill him, you kill him.
Yeah. So this Rhino, it'll come over here.
Yeah, my pleasure.
These guys come over here.
Always appreciate you, brother.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay still. I'm gonna spend my CP to do the thing.
Honestly, man,
this guy will probably die.
if you're shooting all of them there, I'll say he's dead.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
This probably
is fine.
We could do the combat there. I'll hit you back and see.
Yeah, they're probably dead. So let's just say this guy's dead.
Everything's reported in except for this game
we'll say
here. So
all the cultists are dead.
if he gets 7, what does he need to? What's the number you have to cross to win for your team? Like, what's the total score you need to get to win?
I'd say just roll.
Because you only have 8 wounds here, so why don't I roll 2 of these, and then these 2 would probably kill this.
86. Yeah, so he only needs to score 5 points here to win.
These 2 to see if they take him out.
The round for his team.
2d6, 4.
He's definitely gonna get 5 points here, right?
And then 3
I
and 3.
definitely,
So 5s. So it'll be 4, 5, 6. 6 on your invo.
Oh, I gotta go stop the recording on the Patreon table. No, they're still rolling dice over there. Why aren't they rolling dice?
3, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6.
That game may not be over. They might
six.
just have pushed the wrong button or something on the CSM Tyranids
I'll
game.
chuck a grenade with this guy for the last CP.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think they do bodes well. Yeah, I think they do. Actually, I'm not sure. Are you allowed to know the exact score? No, I don't think you are, actually. I take it back.
Between the bolters and flamers.
I think he's definitely.
Are you allowed to know, like, the exact total score, like, stuff, or are you only allowed to know, like, hey, we need you to score
And then I say if you're
high or low or mid or whatever?
You got the flamers. I think you get at least.
Just rough score,
You
yeah.
get 4 on no prisoners. Because you kill him and
I
kill
that guy, I kill that guy. Yeah,
I'd say we
I think
call
that's
that.
fair.
And then you're going to get capture enemy outpost. I can't stop that.
So 1, 2.
Yeah, just big win, small win.
5, 6, 7, 8. And then
Fucking capture enemy on turn 5.
4. Yeah, cool.
You max the primaries or secondaries, man. And then technically this is our.
He maxed secondaries.
Primary. I still hold 1, 2, 3, but I score at the end of my turn technically. He'll do killing rampage or advance and charge.
Yep.
I won't draw because I'll probably. I won't pick. I guess I'll pick him up.
Hey, Chance, so you know, you're only 10 away from cap on primary, so you can only get 10 more.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. So because I hold this one. Eversor is just probably gonna stay right here. I will pick. I have this guy in deep strike. I think. Oh, and then I think we just pick these guys up again. Make sure. And then this Dread Knight will probably just stay right there. So you got that. You got 4.
Imagine maxing secondaries and never leaving your deployment zone.
Select mission.
Yep.
I will get.
That's impressive.
Defend stronghold and
impressive.
engage
Well,
done
we
all
gotta draw
front.
here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops.
So draw. and engage on all fronts and defend stronghold. Is that the same thing?
It's the same thing.
There's
I drew
only a couple left anyways.
Literally. That is so crazy. So I'm not.
And he pulls defend stronghold, which he can't do because he's got
engage,
500 points at Terminator standing on his home point.
I have 2, so this guy.
So this guy would have to move over 3 inches.
That,
right?
yeah, that guy's just gonna move this way because now it doesn't really matter. This guy just moves here. Yep. That's that corner.
Yep.
That guy's just gonna move over here.
Yep.
For like this corner.
Yep.
Because I still hold.
So chat, this is going to be a 13-7.
So, and then Libby just comes back here out of line of sight.
This corner
and then
that
these
corner.
guys just come back right here, and that's game.
That's cool.
I'll score not.
There's one more today, Melody. Yeah, this game has been
5.
very strange.
And then I won't score defense, sadly. But I think that's
You're almost max score, bro.
98-75.
Yeah, good game, buddy.
Good game.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. No.
Wait, that's 23 points.
Too mobile, bro.
Which is 4 increments.
Like
I just
so that's 14-6. So did he just barely get what he needed to win for his team?
Chew through with that stratagem that you play on him.
Yeah.
And then they're already -1 to wound and
I
-1
should have
AP.
kept my thing is I was like, oh yeah. I was like, I kind of was like, did he forget? Like I was like, oh, I should. I kept.
Chat, they won the round by 2 points.
I brought those back there. Just I had to do something at that point, but like.
So legitimately,
lost, right?
the Death Guard player won the game for his team here by scoring those 6 points instead of scoring like 4 or something.
Oh, I'm missing.
Is it 16-4?
For you somewhere.
No, it's a 4-point. It's a 4-point difference. It's a 4 increments of 5 difference. So it's 14-6.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh.
Popping out is a normal move, but it was FAQ that in the FAQ notes it doesn't trigger other moves.
Yeah,
so
I was 100.
You got to get to 86 to get a win.
That would have changed a lot of this.
To guarantee a win, you have to win by more than 5 to get a win for your team.
I gotta let it play out. I messed that one up. I hope it doesn't screw up the round. But
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
that made a difference for sure. Because those paladins, I could have charged.
Oh, the judges come over and telling the players who messed up that call.
Overwatch on you because I was missing some flavors. So it's like
good on him. Good on the judge here for telling those players he screwed that up. That's hard to do.
This here. Yeah, I had this here.
Good call. Good on the judge for doing
less than
that.
9 inches away. I moved out normal, and then they were like,
It actually ended up not mattering because it looks like GTA 40K still get the win this round.
But their FAQ doesn't trigger the ability.
Yeah.
So I made a mistake on that. Okay. Next time, get me too. Because I know.
I was gonna call you over because I was 100% sure about it, but the ref called it.
This is my fault.
Yeah, and I'm on stream, and I didn't want to be that guy, right? That's like arguing with the ref.
That's it.
So I just took it as it was. I knew that was correct what I was doing, but.
For the record, you always should be like, hey, can you just double check that?
Yeah.
I'll do it with these guys and be like, okay, pause it for 5 minutes, do whatever else you need, I'll look at this stuff.
No, we're not talking about Overwatch. You are 100% allowed to Overwatch things that get out of a transport. 100%.
It was still a good game for you, dude.
You're not allowed to reactive move things that get out of transports.
I'm not a Death Guard player. I think it did okay. I think that would have changed.
What a crazy round, chat. Seriously.
Stuff into them. So it
Yeah.
starts doing mortals and things.
I think it was definitely a weirder, like, because it's like, yeah, you could have did some mortals, but at the same time, I would have had like a better Overwatch.
I think I got all these scores right.
You did the Overwatch anyways, right? So.
But I only had the 3 flamers.
Yeah, it would have been a couple more flamers. I might have
6 flamers, like that's.
You would have killed the combat guy maybe again. So.
Well, like I killed the 3 the first time, like just with the 3, right? So if I had 3 more,
It is.
So
what
it is what it is, but like
Shit
yeah.
happens.
Like I know.
Just make sure I got them all right here, guys.
Honestly, man, you still got.
It's 11-9 for the Crons. It is 19-1 for Blood Angels. 15-5 for Thousand Sons. 20-0 for Guard over Tau. Yeah. That one's not done yet. We got a 20-0 for Blood Angels over Sisters. Let me turn this down. And 18-2 for Eldar over Grey Knights, and then our game here. So yeah, it looks like. Actually, hold on, chat. I think they're still playing that CSM Tyranids game. Let me go figure out what's going on over there. That's 89 minus 73 is 16. So yeah, that's actually still going on. That's a 17-3 now, which is going even more in CSM's favor. Let me go find out what's going on. Hang on, guys. Be right back. 1 second. 89-73. That's a 16-point difference. So that's a 17-3 for the CSM. So yeah, it looks like GTA 40K is going to take the win. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much. Big congrats to those guys. What a crazy round though. 88-72 over the Sask Vipers. Unfortunately, guys, we don't have that much time before the next round starts, so it's 13-7. What? Oh, it is 13-7. Fuck. Wait. So is that a draw? It's a fucking draw. By 2 points. Oh my god. Okay. You know when I say every point matters, chat, in teams? 2 points. Wait, is that a draw? No, it's not a draw. It's not a draw. It's not a draw. They won by 8 points. GTA wins. GTA wins. It's not a draw. You have to get to 86 to 100% win no matter what your opponent does. But GTA wins. GTA wins. No, because they won by 8 points. My bad, Chad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry for the bait and switch. But yeah, no, GTA wins. They won by 8 points. GG. Yeah, within 5 you tie. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks for keeping me straight. I apologize. I know, Lee. I know. I do. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to do fake news here on the stream. But yeah, no. GTA 40K did win the round, guys. What a crazy bunch of games, though, man. All of those games were super swingy. Thank you, JD Watt. Appreciate that very much. So, yeah, how does it work? Someone told me 86, and I thought that was right, but yeah, 84-76. Well, let me just make sure that I got that right in BCP before I have to eat my words again. Alright, I was wrong again, Chad. It is a tie. Fucking hell. I don't understand how teams works. You got to get to 85 to win. It's 10 points, not... Yeah, it's a draw. It's a draw. 82-78. Okay, something's wrong in the scoring. I got it. Okay, so it is a draw. It is a draw. Which one did I get wrong on my scoreboard? Wait, did they put it in backwards? In BCP it says 13-7 for Tyranids. Hang on. All right, guys. Sorry about all that confusion with the team score at the end. That's just my bad. I don't really have a good excuse for that. I apologize. I should know how the game works that I'm streaming. All right. So we are going to have Team Quebec versus Team Blunt Force Trauma coming up. If you guys don't mind, I forgot to play an ad after that last round finished, so I'm going to throw an ad in here real quick. I'm probably going to run out of time. Oh, you mean for the stream? Okay, I'm just going to run a quick ad, guys, just to help pay for gas, so. We've been live for 9 hours. I'm just gonna roll with it, and I'll start recording this round. If I have to upload the last few minutes separately, I'll do that later. I don't want to kill the stream and restart it. I'm going to do another ad, guys. Sorry. Yeah, if you guys don't have YouTube Premium, you really, I mean, it's the best subscription money I spend every month on subscriptions. I do watch an inordinate amount of YouTube shit, though, but it's seriously worth it, in my opinion. been a great day of games though so far, guys. You got to admit, like. Pairings are about to get started here. This is going to be priority targets, hidden supplies, sweeping engagement. Hey, Rum, what's up, man? I hope I can come back to Alpine Cup. That'd be great. All right. So yeah, we have Blunt Force Trauma and Team Quebec here coming up, guys. This should be a really good match. What's up, Dio? Doing very important things here, Chad. I have to adjust the pixels. All right, we got our teams coming to the tables. Let me go get the mics on the team captains. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. We got our team captains at the table. I gave them a little speech about using the laptops. We'll see how much they listen to me.
No, I have the pairing.
Whoa, that was loud. I'm sorry, guys.
We already have one out. Did you have one out? No. We're catching up. Catching up.
All right. All right, here we go. Last round of the day. Quebec versus Blunt Force Trauma.
Save that for later.
So starting with this one.
You're starting with that one?
Yep.
You got it.
This should be interesting, guys.
Just use these.
I think you're leading with Tyranids.
Yeah, no, Simon, they're not actually from Sweden at all. Probably a bunch of former War Machine players.
Johnny.
Oh, thank you, Ryan, so much for signing up on Patreon.
Yeah?
Absolute legend. Appreciate you, man. Guard versus Chaos, or not versus, but these are your two defenders. Okay, if you guys are new to teams, the way teams works in the pairing is each team is going to put forth one army to be their defender.
What?
And then the other team's going to put forth two armies to attack that list. And then the defender gets to pick which of those two attacking lists they actually play against here. So both teams get to do a little bit of choosing here. The ultimate decision is going to come down to what the defender wants to play against between these two possible choices.
That's for sure.
And that right there is what makes Team 40K completely different than singles 40K. So you can actually design lists that are really, really strong into some armies and have complete blind sides that you could never get away with in a singles tournament.
Yes.
Because in singles, you have to be ready for your army to play against anything.
You don't need to though, right?
But in teams, you can structure things so that you never play against those armies that you're super weak against. So it fundamentally changes the game.
It makes no difference.
Now explain team differential. Michael, I have no idea how it works, so I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Warm it up.
We're gonna take the kiss that Riley gave me from earlier. Put it on the deck.
Ed's gonna roll a 6. I don't have enough hands for this one.
You got this, man. All right.
4.
All right.
We'll take first pick.
So guard versus either Eldar or Necrons. I didn't see what the CSM choices were. They need an 86 to win. Below that is a draw. Okay, thank you, Mike. I mean, someone told me that earlier, and I should have just listened to him. But
Maybe not. I don't know. Just
86 points is the magic number. Team points.
But like, if you want me to take that.
Give me 2 sons, or you want to give me those?
What's the problem with using laptops, Lyle? Yeah, it's just the people actually getting the people to use them. Like exactly what Eloise said. Yeah. I mean, I sympathize, right? Because these players, it's something that's unusual. And
Take John.
There's so much shit to remember to do in 40K.
No. No.
I don't have good matchups anyway.
Yeah.
Which name would you like?
That's an excellent question.
Thousand Suns versus CSM, and Guard versus Eldar. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. No, Lyle. I have laptops on all the tables for the players to put their scores in during the game. So I just wanted to make sure that they were all ready to use that.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it, Riley. And then Thousand Suns is gone.
No, I'm choosing for me.
Pick a really heavy table.
I just now noticed Brandon's jersey says
John's
beefcake.
gone. Okay.
So this is table 3.
That's great.
Here, just leave the card there. Ed.
What's this one?
That's
Number 7?
that.
I think Chris is yelling at Riley because Riley is the one who
We've been just throwing
programmed
the
the
pictures down.
pairings matrix that they're using.
So you got this?
Yes, sir.
That's great, Michael.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is a tough one to lead with.
All right, what do we got now? A defender. Team Quebec's defender.
What do you think?
That looks like it's spiky. It looks like Chaos Space Marines of some kind. Oh, it's still on the back. Never mind. Hey, what's up, Go Boy? I mean, I get Brandon on stream so much.
Yeah, we're good.
I come all the way to Canada, and I'm going to put Brandon on stream again. I think we both deserve a break from each other for a weekend. Kauyan Muntka or Chaos, that's great. Dairy Queen, though. Dairy Queen's S tier. Space Marines and Tau are our two defenders this time.
Maybe. I'll say.
Oh yeah, you're not. Sorry, you're not playing against Storm Ravens.
Let's do this and this.
Yeah, we should have kept Tau. Should have kept Tau.
We got a new player wearing the captain sash here. John was wearing that last time I was here for Canhammer.
Yeah.
Hangass doesn't know what Dairy Queen is. Oh, okay. Dairy Queen is basically an ice cream store that sells hamburgers.
Oh, they did take the Necrons.
They're most famous for their ice cream cake. And the Blizzard, I guess, but the ice cream cake is really the best thing about Dairy Queen. Necrons versus Space Marines, and Tau versus Necrons. Okay.
Okay, that got good. Max and Brandon.
Blizzard is like it's a ice cream with bits of candy bars blended into it.
Thank you.
And you get to decide what you want blended into it.
We've knocked out a bunch of good matchups already.
It's good. It's good. We knocked out a bunch of bad ones too.
Tau versus Necrons, Necrons versus Space Marines, Eldar versus Guard, and CSM versus Thousand Suns.
I'll do the best I can. I am concerned.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
By this, I am concerned. I think I'm fine.
You guys are going to Nova Scotia. It's super pretty up there.
Because I don't have to do much.
All right, at least in the summer. I bet in the winter it's hell, but.
So they've got this. Well, because it depends what they lead with. I want those two to attack.
That's true, Lyle. That's true.
Yep.
You fucking hate me.
What else we got here? Orcs and some sort of chaos
They did
army.
CSM. So we're gonna do that.
Looks like Chaos Space Marines.
And
it's like they ordered the cards with extra glare just to fuck with the cameras on the stream here.
champion this or this. Okay.
Might be okay.
We can do that. Reject that.
Luckily, we have more cameras.
Yeah, we're gonna send this and this.
See, chat, this is the part of the show where if I knew anything about Team 40K, I would give you guys a lot of analysis on how the matchups are going, you know, who's ahead on pairings, who's losing the pairing game right now. Tyranids and Orcs are your choices for Orcs there.
I want the null, man. I want the
yeah, Louise, exactly.
They're choosing between this And that.
Chaos Space Marines and okay.
What?
Oh, Grey Knights. Grey Knights is into Blood Angels. Okay. Game should be interesting. I really do think that's favored for Grey Knights, honestly.
So
You guys disowned Francois.
Or if not favored, at least it's
Yeah.
drawish.
we're gonna rejecting. We're taking this one and rejecting that one.
It's time to duel. Thousand Suns into CSM. Orcs and
That's gonna be a good
Tyranids.
game.
Orcs and Sisters. And Blood Angels Grey Knights. Okay.
It was us, you, us.
What do you guys want to watch here?
Who's Francois playing?
Chris, which game?
Who's Max playing?
Max is playing Jeremy.
No, our Max. Our Max.
Dominic.
Is Orcs Nids like an actual game?
I need to be able to stage.
I'm leaning Orcs Nids too. I'm with you guys.
Yeah, I know. I want that one.
Guard is playing against Eldar.
You got this. Who's Brandon playing?
I'm just making sure.
CSM versus Thousand Suns. That could be interesting.
Who's Jeremy playing?
Max, you have a table pick.
All right, let me go ask these guys what game we went on stream.
Jonathan's playing T-Suns.
Remember the middle splits, right?
Riley's playing Bruno. It's conservative. Hey?
That's table 5.
You gotta perform this game. This matters. Because you're playing one of the weaker guys, so it would help. He's still really good, but
Chat wants Tyranids Orcs. Yeah. Is that a good game? What kind of Tyranids is it? It's Swarm.
It's a Swarm Tyranids.
yeah.
So it's just a bunch of bodies mashing into one another.
Okay. Sebastian.
I mean, let me ask Chad. Hang on.
All right. I mean, honestly, guys, I think Guard Eldar is the game here. Honestly, that's the one I want to watch. So I think we're going to pick that one. It's Tim Dietliff's Eldar and John Renter Russell's Guard. It's going to be a good game. So.
Yeah, I think we do John and Tim's game here, right?
Perfect.
Yeah. All right, awesome. I don't know. Camera loves here, really. Tim. This is on right now, by the way. So.
Okay. Who are you into?
I guess it's these guys. Okay, I'll work here. So it's on right now, by the way. So.
It's on right now? What's up, chat? Thing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. You got the cool app, right? So I don't gotta measure this shit?
Thank you. I don't have the cool app, no.
Do you have the sheet of paper? Because I have the app.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
My man. Is that the right way? It has to go a specific way. Do you know?
I have no idea. I'm not in charge of the technical part side of.
Do you have any questions about my army, John?
I do. I actually didn't look at your army list, so I will have to have a few questions.
So I don't know what table we're on.
We are on. I know what table.
Is that
It's right
it?
here. It's map number 8.
Okay. That's
on sweeping
medium?
engagement.
Yeah. Well, that's not right. Whoopsies. Okay, what questions do you have, John?
All right, so I'm going to guess it's 3 times 5 warp spiders.
Yes, 3 times 5 hawks.
3 times 5 hawks.
3 times 5 specters.
3 times 5 specters. 1 unit of Harlequin troop.
Yes.
What's their data sheet rule?
+1 to win when they charge.
Okay, great. And then you have Vizark and Yvrain.
Yes.
And so he hits pretty hard and gives them fight first.
Yes.
And she shoots infantry like nobody's fucking business.
She also gives the whole unit 5 of Philomane and revives
D3. Yeah.
Storm Guardians.
Yep.
They do stuff.
Sticky.
Yep. 3x2 Harlevites.
Yep.
All Haywire, all Glaive.
Okay.
So they punch like okay.
Yep.
Wayleaper, Phoenix Gem,
Yep.
Fugan. These are Shroud Runners, but Francois forgot to bring them.
Sure, Tim. Sure.
He approved it.
I'm kidding.
So
lethal and they scout move. Yeah.
And they have scatter lasers and sniper rifles.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So she also hits pretty hard.
Yeah.
They actually hit basically the same.
Yep.
She has dev wounds innately. He has an ability that he gets to pick every time he fights.
Right.
Yeah.
You're clearing, you go to sustain 2?
Yeah, or dev wounds or precision, which
Yeah.
is cool because you can pay for precision and do it with him. And
Oh,
like,
nice. Yeah.
fuck shit.
And yeah. And kill all the characters.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Sweet.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
How we doing here, guys?
I am going to be on Operation Kill All the Warp Spiders as quickly as humanly possible.
Yeah, Dustin tried to do that.
Pardon?
Dustin tried to do that.
And?
It was a close game, but he had all the 20-man bricks.
Yeah?
Which, like, are annoying for me to kill.
Yeah.
Right? Can you give me some of those?
Absolutely.
Thank you. You don't have any 20-man bricks.
I have 1 20-man brick.
Is it a Krieg brick?
Yeah.
Okay. So they have Philomane?
5 up.
Yeah.
I'm excited, guys. I don't think we've had Tim on stream before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they supposed to have a 6? I have no idea.
Well, he runs them with the 2 command squads.
Oh, rather than the
Marshal. So it has a 6 up.
Wow, chat, they almost all got the thing
I
in.
feel like we're short on these.
Look at these gamers.
Stack over there.
I'm like just asking you for all the viewers.
Crude Party 3.0 for Brandon. Brandon Go Moo.
Have you used this app?
Yes.
That's great.
Incredible.
It's fucking incredible.
Okay. I don't know what the app is. I'll try to find out for you, Sprax.
Do you want to just do your side?
Absolutely.
I'll have to use the restroom at some point, but let me get all the lists and stuff in for you guys. Bear with me for a second here. Mission is priority targets, hidden supply. No, is that right?
That is correct.
Is that right?
Can you pass me one?
It is. Priority targets, hidden supplies, sweeping engagement, guys.
You're just like, I feel like I'm missing some. Yeah, they're over there, Tim. I'm just going to take all yours and keep mine, okay?
I didn't set this one up. Beautiful. Okay. And you got to put your crates down.
Yeah, 100%. But that one I know where they are. It's the line I don't even need to measure.
Yes. And then objectives.
All right, I'm going to move this. Can you just hold Edge with the next one?
Where is this thing? John Winter Russell with 2 L's, chat. 2 L's, chat, not 1. And then Tim deadlifts. Tim is a goddamn elf wizard, by the way, chat, if you haven't heard of him before. Arguably the best Eldar player in the game right now. And you could say the same thing for John with Guard. He has done some amazing things with them already here this weekend, so it should be a good game.
There. I'm trying to show you, but I can't.
No, I got you.
You see it?
Yep. Looks great.
What on earth are you doing?
Pardon?
Brandon might be drunk. Lyle, when Brandon came over after his second round game and was talking to me about how it went,
Hidden supplies.
I almost got drunk just from smelling his breath. So, yeah, I would say he's probably a little tipsy right now, for sure.
Yes, sir.
And I go to 43.
No, that was.
John, the Grey Knights won the game, but the Death Guard actually came way back there towards the end.
I can't read it. Okay.
All right.
Hidden supplies twice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know who the fucking TO with this thing is.
There should be a copy.
Get the list for you guys. Bear with me for a second.
And sweeping twice in a row. Really
Yep.
odd.
I don't know. I'm just here to roll some dice.
Yes, sir. Guard 3 times in a row.
I don't. Well, you talk to your pairing coach. I don't know what to tell you, boss.
You know what's funny? I don't know if I've played against Guard at all this edition, really.
Oh, sweet.
Once. Nick Jag, maybe.
Yep. Twice? Once? 4 times?
Okay. Cool, man.
Easy.
2 Manticores.
2 Manticores, 1 Earthshaker, 2 Scout Sentinels, 10 Commander, 10 Rough Riders, Big Scion.
All right, let's turn the thing, guys.
10 with the 5. Small Scion Brick, Ghosts, 10 Kriegers with a platoon command squad.
Last team they actually drew last round.
Creed, 20 Death Corps with the Marshal, 2x10 Kashyyyk.
All right.
Cool, man. Let's do it.
Yep. See if I can not get run over by elves.
It was really close, though. The
We're going to be playing
GTA 40K almost won. It was like 2 points.
We're going to do a whole lot of work for
Yeah.
hopefully 10 points each.
I'm playing Tactical.
You're playing Tactical.
Sounds like they think it's draw-ish. These two guys.
Yeah, I think with 6 objectives, I think I played the same thing. Because you give up Assassinate because the guys come back, but only because the guys come back.
Yeah. I have 4 characters, so 16.
But 2 of them come back, maybe.
Yes.
And 2 are in 1 squad?
Yes.
But we're playing sweeping.
Yes. Hold on. I may not do tactical. Let me think.
Yeah.
So you have none of the Krieg horses that forward deploy?
No.
Just Rough Riders.
That's right.
And it's sweeping. 1 tank commander. Okay. I'm going to secretly decide. I'm going to do fixed.
As am I.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to do behind enemy lines, homers.
I'm going to do Assassinate and homers.
And we're going to 10-10, Joe.
Yes, we are.
Oh, we have a... whatever.
It's all good. We'll get this in. Joe, do we have to reset it ourselves?
Oh.
You're all good, baby.
A lot going on in
You don't have to stress. We're here for fun.
Yes, thank you. Tim, have you been on my stream before? This is the first time?
No, I have, but years ago. The first time you came to Canada, actually.
Oh, it's Thunderstorm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't remember, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Been a long time.
Thank you. I rolled a 1 for deployment.
You rolled a 1 for deployment?
Yes, sir.
I rolled a 4 for deployment.
Dang it. Dang.
Strong.
Stand there for me real quick.
Oh, this is going to be so much easier on stream.
Yeah, exactly.
So much easier.
These aren't the fixed ones. I'm lost.
Yeah, I think you just choose them.
Oh,
and then
nice.
we don't.
Okay. So assassination, deploy, teleport, homers.
All right, here's Tim's list. Lots of Harlequins in there.
Okay.
Cool.
I deploy first.
Both are fixed, guys, behind enemy lines, and homers for the Eldar, and assassinating homers for the guard.
In deep strike, the ghosts go up and down, and I have to redeploy once we're done.
I'm going to put all of my Shadow Spectres
guard list then real quick.
They deep strike?
Yes.
And that's it.
Chill.
All right, my man.
All right, baby.
Okay. Still getting lists, guys. Bear with me. I gotta tell you guys, from my point of view, teams is so fun, but man, it's exhausting. There's just so much stuff to do for teams. I haven't had like a single moment to sit down and catch my breath all day here.
Mana Core.
Oh, can we play on the clock?
Can we play on the clock? Sure.
After deployment, we'll start.
Yeah.
Cool.
No stress.
Both my last two games went right to time.
Yeah. Zero stress, Biz.
We both have a lot of units.
Yeah. It's the last game of the day. I don't think it's going to go sideways one way or the other. At least I hope not, because if it goes sideways, it's probably sideways good for you than sideways good for me. And
all right,
we're just having fun. I believe we paired well, so I probably won't be.
It's my pleasure, GT.
Warp spiders. You put down a Sentinel. Okay.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Listen, I know all you guys work hard at your jobs too. I'm not trying to say, it's just especially lots of extra work at a team tournament. That's all.
Shroud runners here.
All right.
You got it. Krieger's right here.
By the way, John's army is gorgeous. I haven't seen Thames up close yet, but John's guard army is stunningly pretty. Yeah, exactly, Hinghast. And I have to run around and make sure everyone's using the scoreboard thing and reset the scoreboard thing during lunch and blah, blah. But it's okay. It's worth it because
more warp spiders.
The upside to that is with teams, like, even if the game that we're watching is a blowout, there's still, like, drama and every point matters. We saw that last round, right? Like, every single point mattered there in that last round. GTA 40K almost pulled out a win there. That's all edge highlighting, yeah. All of its edge highlighting. Yeah, Lyle. I've been there, brother.
Sure,
6 years in the mines I worked.
Stupid bike.
Creed.
All right, let's see.
Those are the scout ones? Those are not the scout ones, correct? Perfect.
Otter.
Yeah, you know, Widowmaker, when I started teaching, they always told me the first couple of years are going to be hell, and then it'll get easier, and it was easier after the first couple of years. And I was one of those guys who was like, I know what the statistics say, but I am not going to quit, you know, after 5 years or whatever. And sure enough, 5.5 years in, I quit.
4 pin ball, right?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
1 second.
But no other rules, basically.
Yeah.
How many of those steals some leftover lunch boxes? You guys want anything over there?
I'm good. Thank you.
Joe, you're not stealing them if it's for you.
They're for you.
Spikes, you already put something.
I did.
I assumed. More warp spiders.
How far did they move?
8.
So no turn 1 charge?
No, sir.
Okay. Advance and charge? No. Oh, okay.
They have no rules.
No rules. You got it. Just +1 to wound on the charge.
Yes, sir.
They did away with I get to do everything, and now they get to do.
Hey, they'll be back.
Punch hard.
They'll be back.
I'm sure. I'm not. I'm kind of not worried about it. So fuck. Yeah. Fuck Eldar. Whatever, man.
All right, Chad, we finally got all the pairings in. So, there they are. Tyranids, Orcs on the Patreon table. CSM Thousand Suns, Necrons, Kroot. That's actually not Kroot. It's Brandon's awesome Kroot converted Monka, but still cool.
How many
Orcs versus Sisters.
How many drops am I at?
Yeah,
1, 2,
Dangles versus Necrons, Grey Knights versus Blood Angels, and Thousand Suns Chaos.
4, 5, 6,
Space Marines.
7, 8, 9. I'm at 9 right now. Going on 10.
I have 13.
You have 13?
Yes.
I will finish I'll finish, and then you finish, and then I'll redeploy.
Okay. Second, guys. Cool. It's not actually Kroot. He's running regular Monka. It's just that all of his models are converted to have Kroot. Imagine if the Kroot had an uprising and stole all the stuff from the Tau. It's really cool. It's like Brandon's Tau is probably one of my favorites. What's up?
Just for the stream's information.
Yep.
The purple Harlequin bikes on the left side are Shroud Runners. Someone forgot to lend me models. They're going to die immediately.
They're elves, Tim. No one knows the difference between Shroud Runners and Harlequin bikes.
I'm telling you about the Shroud Runners?
Yes. Because someone's going to be like, here's 4 units of Harlequin bikes.
Preferential treatment. Just straight preferential treatment.
They will be here tomorrow. Francois forgot to bring them.
Damn, look at that Harlequin patterning on the
How's
bikes.
it looking, Ed? How are we looking? We'll see what happens.
I love a colorful
Played against
Eldar.
Guard once this edition, and now 3 times today. Yeah.
Chat, don't hate me for saying this, but Harlequins should have never been their own army. They should have always just stayed a part of the Eldar army, the way they are right now.
We can't hold this objective from behind this building,
sir.
right? Perfect.
And those are Kazarkan?
Those are Kazarkan. So it's real simple. Deathcore themed army. So everything looks like it's Deathcore. The ones that have the base extenders to make them 28s are the Kazarkan. And then the Grenadiers that are painted with Commissar cloaks, so they're red and black, are the Scions. And then everything else that looks like a Deathcore is actually a Deathcore after that.
Okay. And they scout?
Yeah.
Julio, I had a great time at ACO, man.
Scout, and scout over here.
Glad you did too.
Okay.
Thanks for coming up and saying hi. Yeah, Lyle, that was maybe the worst stream I've ever had, was trying to cast that Harlequin mirror match when both guys had purple Harlequins that were like spray painted the night before.
All right, redeploy. Fuego's there.
That was rough.
These guys move how far?
14.
14?
It's just so hard to parse
So
what was going on in that game.
Shooting into them. Nope. No real first turn shooting into anything. It's kind of going to be whoever goes first kind of stage and then go from there, right?
Yes.
All right. I think the only thing I'm going to do...
And those are Kazakhin as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And they also scout?
Pardon?
They also scout?
Yeah. Cool. On their data sheet. Cool. I'm happy, Tim.
All right.
You want to?
I do too, Ridro. I do too, man.
Let's get a hug first.
Of course, maybe.
Let's have fun.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, if you have a clock, I'm assuming you're good. I suck at setting them up.
How much time do we have?
What's up, Brutus?
This round started at 5:30? No.
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, how would I know? Hey, what time did this round start? Do you guys know? 5? So it ends at 8:30. It's 5:40 right now.
So 20. Huh? So it would be 25 minutes. We'll put 23 minutes and we'll go from there.
Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You trolled us, John.
Try that again.
Good luck. Let's have fun.
Have a blast.
Turn 1.
Oh my.
I go first. I didn't want to go first.
Elves go first.
Your scout moves first, sir?
Yes.
Red dice have been on fire with the go first roll today. Top of 1. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, they figured it out. I would say that I'm not going to yell at them because I don't want to interfere in the game, Simon. The real reason is because I was stuffing my face with a sandwich. They had leftover sandwiches from lunch, and I went over and stole one.
And they do have sniper rifles as well.
Yes, of course.
It's a free fucking sandwich, okay? Simon, what do you want from me? Stop judging me. I can hear you judging me over there.
So his normal move takes him within 6.
Yeah, it's pretty good, actually.
And just moved him back enough, but his normal move will
like
take
ham and cheese and pesto.
Deploy next turn.
I got you.
I declare it now, just so I don't know why.
Here's a question for you, John.
Yeah.
There is a line there.
Yeah. Right? Oh, that's a good point.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So we'll do it so I have to give him +3 move, and he won't be able to be seen in the line. I forgot that it used to be bigger, and then I remember them looking at the new map pack, and actually what it does is it didn't disappear, it just got much smaller. Yeah.
And this is the 20 Krieg?
That is correct. And then the ghosts.
The commander doesn't actually do anything in the unit, right?
Yeah, the marshal inside is the person who gives them the 5-up field no ping.
Okay, so precision does matter.
Yeah.
Chat, we have had just gorgeous armies on stream all day today, man.
So
again, Canada, props to you guys. Like the average level of hobbying at this event this weekend has been really, really high.
2 commander points.
I will go up to 1 commander point.
I throw my fate dice.
Yep.
It's not great.
Oh, Sombra, you can't put periods in your messages. Nightbot hates that.
1-6. Oh, that's awful.
Sorry, man.
6, 4, 2, 2, 1. It's okay. Fate dice aren't real. Not good. A 6, a 4, 2 2s, and a 1.
You good?
Solid.
That's solid. Nailed it. You're not going to reroll?
I did. That was the second roll. So they have a Melta mine.
That is correct.
Other than that, what do they do in combat?
They have 2 attacks each at hits on 4s, 3, 0, 1, and a 1 power sword for 3 attacks.
I see. It'd be like really cool to kill stuff.
Yep.
Like kill a bunch of stuff.
That would be cool.
That'd be really cool.
You're right, Elvis. Nightbot is acting out today. This is true.
So I could do the fire and fade and do it with Hawks.
Yep.
And that's the big unit with
Bruno's playing as Riley, who was on stream first round.
Oh, and there's Kazakh in there as well.
That is correct.
Kevin, sorry, man.
You have Gaunt's Ghost to go up and down.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna start with the advance on the Swooping Hawk.
Yep.
The 4. Measuring 14 and they're moving 18. You can Overwatch. Am I really worried about that? Probably.
About Overwatch?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good use of CP. So they're all within 14. I can
Yeah. Yep. Easy.
Okay. You have no reaction moves.
Nope.
And they don't have an order right now.
Nope, no one has orders right now. I'm kind of excited for 1 CP Heroic with horses, though.
Is that a thing?
Well, in the new, Heroic went down to 1 CP.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So John here is a member of Team Canada for WTC this year for the playing roster. And he is a diehard guard player.
You have 1 CP right now?
I do.
But guard got hit pretty hard with the latest data slate, so his team has told him that he has to convince them that guard can work for him to be able to bring him to WTC. And I really hope he figures it out because I would love to see John playing guard at WTC.
I'll just hang. And the Manticores are how many shots? D6 plus 3?
D6 plus 1. Blast.
Okay. So less shots than that guy.
That's correct.
And you have a bunch of Scions in reserve.
That is correct.
Okay, I'm going to flicker jump with the yellow unit of Warp Spiders to my left, like far left. And the blue unit next to them, they're good. So they take a wound. And you have Stupid Mind, so I can't go within 3.
That is correct.
He can see you there, yeah?
He can see these 2 guys and that guy, yep.
They're right on the line.
Yeah, Tim also on Team Canada, that's true.
Okay. Can you roll me a dice? Oh,
you rolled already.
Yes. I'm just thinking ahead of myself. These guys are further back. They were right on the line.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I was just going to move a building for you, baby.
They're just going to be shallow in here. They'll be right against the wall, so I can shoot there. You can go up and down turn 1.
I can.
Just like me. And this is stickied.
Okay.
So they should not be able to come in there.
I just want to remind people, though, that, like, just because your army didn't make it into
rate this matchup as, John?
one of only 8 spots,
like I said, it's drawish
in the World Championships of Warhammer, doesn't mean that your army is unplayable trash, right?
We're both going to score points.
These guys are making very tough decisions about what they think is the very, very, very best chance they have to win.
Show a bunch of stuff,
right?
Try and kill stuff, and you don't quite do it, it can go sideways.
So don't feel bad about your army just because it doesn't make it into somebody's list at WTC. That's a very, very tough bar to clear.
Sleeping Hawks are hanging out. You can put Gaunt's Goats there if you really want to. I don't think that's something you really look forward to. Okay.
Lyle, can you play
So,
Space Wolves for a few weeks to bring the win rate down so they don't get nerfed again? I'd appreciate it.
And
I would do it myself, but I don't have time to play in
do it.
tournaments.
So I'll go with the yellow warp spiders first because they can't see a lot of people.
Perfect. That's an amazing roll.
18, 22.
Jesus Christ.
That's maybe the most I've ever rolled.
These warp spiders are pissed.
28, so I'll do 14 twice. One free reroll.
Threes?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So 2 die.
Yep.
And then
What do you think the sound that a warp spider's gun makes when it shoots? What is the sound it makes?
AP 0, right?
Correct.
It's either thwip
and these are, yeah, so.
or skeet, skeet, skeet.
Please. One more dice.
Okay. And it was 3 devs?
2 devs,
2 devs.
and then one
Yep.
more. So 3 so far.
And then second half, let me recount these. 6, 12.
That was the first 14. This is the second 14.
One more dev. Take out those 3. Yep.
A silly string cannon team.
2 more, so 3 so 6 altogether.
And then I'll just do the second unit.
Yeah, 100%. Tim. Seriously?
25.
Tim is
Can you give
rolling
me a
pretty
little
hot
bit
right
of
now.
12. They're dead.
See you later, Kriegers.
Yeah, 4 left. See, you killed 6. 3 and 3.
Here's another 9.
There you
They're
go.
dead.
That was a unit of Kazarkin that
And
just
then
died,
the
right?
Shrouds will shoot the Rough Riders.
Woof.
Yep, go for it.
Big kill there for Tim.
They all hit.
Toughness
I'll pick
4.
you as my lethal. So 1 lethal. Free reroll. That's 3 at AP1.
Cover.
Yep. 2 damage each on those.
AP1 win 2 damage each.
Yes.
Okay, 2
So
dice.
2 die. Then the scats. Let me make sure I can do that. I think I just pick a unit in my shooting phase.
That sounds right.
I don't really.
Sounds like some
usually
Eldar
they just
bullshit.
do actions.
Right.
I may owe you a wound roll on the sniper rifles. Yeah, start of the shooting phase.
Yep, perfect. Easy.
These need 3s.
Yeah, Retro, I think Jaegers are going to be, like, the fact that they're 80 points, you're going to see a lot of Jaegers on tables.
1 damage?
Yes, sir.
Kills a horse and a half.
Okay.
At that point value, even if they didn't have Infiltrate, they would be worth considering.
All right, man.
Yeah, we're still playing Leviathan here.
Then I'll do the fire and fade things.
Do it.
So 14 will get me here. 14 get me here. 14 here. Cool. That will be my turn, sir.
Sick.
So I'll get Bell for 4. And Homers for 4. And it's on to you, my friend.
Sweet.
Both go up to CP.
All right.
I just really wanted to get the Kazarkins before you could bring them back.
Yeah, 100%.
Guard boss unit,
It may be
Kazarkin.
a bit over investment, but
Yeah,
I think
well,
I'm a little safe there.
I don't think you can. I don't think I'm clapping back really hard because of the move block with the thing. So I think you're fine.
Bottom 1, guys.
So we'll do +3 move like we said.
Yeah,
on this
Retro,
bad
me
boy.
too, man.
Yes, sir. And you're doing the homies.
And he's doing the homies. 100% he's doing the homies. These guys are definitely.
Both players are
gonna get
fixed, of
+3 move
course, so Assassinate
from
and Homers
themselves.
here for the guard.
And now we're deciding. So this will be the platoon. Actually, this will be Creed. We'll give it to the Sentinel.
Okay.
And the Creed, other one will be the ballistic skill to him. And then we'll decide, I think we do...
They're out right now, Cal, actually. They're going to be legal for tournament play in like 2 or 3 weeks. My first stream with the new balanced data slate and all that stuff is going to be at ATC.
We'll do that one from the platoon.
3 weeks from this weekend.
So they have +3 move, +1 shot.
That's correct. We'll do Leo. We'll do 1 Manticore for ballistic skill.
I hope you guys are ready for a lot of fixed objective takers in the new data slate, by the way.
Is there anything for this tank commander to shoot? Not really, huh?
Yeah, but there it goes.
Don't think so. So he gets +1 ballistic skill.
Okay.
Just for the shits and giggles in case he dies. Ghosts disappear. Always Tim unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Have you guys ever played against someone who, when you said something like that, like these guys are always going to go up unless I say otherwise?
Okay.
They tell you have to tell them every time you're going to put them back into deep strike. There's got to be at least one person out there who does that kind of thing. By the way, John's awesome order dice here for his guard. Love seeing that. So if move gives you 3 inches of movement, then how come they don't just issue the order move and get 4 inches of movement instead? This is the kind of innovation the Imperium is lacking in since the culture has stagnated.
I guess I'm not...
No, John's army is gorgeous.
Shoot me with las guns?
100% I'm shooting you with las guns.
There you go, Arson.
I might have to fix this because I might have blocked myself off from... Because I'm a fucking idiot is what
You can change it, John, of course.
What's happening right now?
But it does ruin your strategy, yes.
Yeah.
Dude, what a shot, dude.
6,
Look at this.
And he moves 7, which is to there, which I don't think is within 6. No. It is not. So we're going to move him.
What a shot.
Him 9 this way. Put it in there instead. Does that work for you?
Those Forge World Death Rider models are just so good, man.
To the clear base? Or to the last...
He's not using them as Death Rider rules. They're Attila and Rough Rider rules, but... God, those models look so good.
I believe I'm within 6 now.
Sure.
It's the clear one.
Whatever.
There. All right. That's good, that's good, that's good. What are we doing over here? What are we doing over here, Tim?
They might be, Alexander. Yeah, you're right. Because the horses don't have the gas masks, do they?
Leaning over the table, I'll go around so it's easy.
Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right.
Not easier.
That's not.
They're not the Forge World.
That's not how that works.
Yep, you're right. They still look really good. So many mins to move this game. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's easy to take nice-looking pictures of beautiful-looking armies, I gotta say.
Spicy game, John. Those guys are OC2, you can make them OC3?
That is correct.
What's up, Olivier? This is my last time in Canada for quite a while, I think.
Oh, their ability, if they fly over you, they can do a mortal wound on a 4+.
Okay.
Which I'd forgotten until just now.
You're fine. I'm at 3 CP.
I'm at 1.
I'll get a tour of the different games here this round in a minute, guys, once the games have a chance to develop a little bit.
Ghosts will come back down.
There's no point in doing it right now.
Come back down over here and flip them to...
They're either still in the top of 1 or maybe just the beginning of bottom of 1 right now.
And they're going to put themselves so they can see all the Shroud Runners.
Sure.
And they'll give themselves +1 ballistic skill. All right. I think that's everybody coming in. That's it, that's it, that's it. All right, let's do this. So the Sentinel will spot these guys, and then he'll do homers.
Is he in 18?
Pardon?
Is he within 18? I don't know if you checked that.
I did not check it, but my brain went, that's definitely within 18, which
Beautiful.
it is. Awesome. So we'll shoot the ghosts at the Shroud Runners to start.
They are stealth.
All right, so Brad goes back to hitting on 5s. Reroll 1s. 1 hit. Toughness.
4.
2. 1 AP 1.
5 a pinball. Good.
And then Larkin hits. Wounds. AP 2.
Fail.
4 damage.
Ooh. That's a spicy meatball.
That's spicy. So I think I have just the 1 plasma gun and
You said 4 damage?
Everyone else will be at long range. We'll overcharge the plasma guns.
With Gaunt's Ghosts.
This is the long, 1 at short range, 1 at long range. So 4s rerolling 1s. And 2s.
They're 16, redraw.
1 AP3.
Fail.
2 damage. It's the little stuff.
Stealth, right?
Yep, yeah, force. And 5s. 2 AP1s for 1 damage. 1. Sniper. Wounds, 1 at AP2.
Is this the last of their shots?
Yeah.
Takes
Flat
it.
3.
Oh, well then. I told you they would die immediately.
Yeah,
Oops.
100%.
Oh, this thing fell.
Shroud Runners
I'm not going
down.
to try and fix
What
it.
happened?
It fell.
Or it's not stable. Okie dokie.
I don't know. The table moved. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, that's that. I think we just go into them as much as humanly possible. We want to kill warp spiders or anything, or we're not really
I
killing.
was totally debating Phantasm, but I completely forgot.
It's an 8. All right. 8 rerollables, like 60%.
What are the guns called for Gaunt's Ghosts? The fancy sniper rifles? Are they just long las, or they have like a? I thought they had a special name. I don't remember.
Okay. I think the indirect. I think we pile them out. Well, we'll shoot these guys first. We just have to decide whether we try and kill Swooping Hawks or not. I think we just try and kill Swooping Hawks and then go. So they'll shoot all their guns into the Swooping Hawks. 2, 4, 6, 7 guys, so 14. 3, 6, 7, 4.
It's their cloaks that are fancy, right? They've got some kind of crazy camo cloak thing.
3 saves. 1. Sweet. We'll start Manticore into the...
Oh yeah, fancy knives too. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I thought Isn't the wood of their las guns like crazy or
So 9
something from
shots
Tanith?
altogether. +1, +2.
Minus what? So what? You're hitting on 3s?
Yes.
Okay.
Not -1 to hit, right?
No.
Yeah.
I'll make the -1. Sorry.
You will make the -1.
Yes, I'll make the
Yeah.
So
all
back
wood.
to 4s. Full re-rolls because you're 5 or more models. That was a 6. And 2s. 6 times, please.
Talk. 3.
3 damage a pop. 3. Next Manticore, same thing. 3 + 1 for blast now.
Yes, sir.
Full rerolls because you're 5 or more models.
Being able to pick up a unit of warp spiders here would be real nice.
2 times. Almost. Earthshaker carriage. 3 + 1 for blast, so 7. This goes to 5s.
Oh no, he's shooting at the Shadow Specters, is that what he said?
Good. They are slowed, so -2 to move, -2 to
remind me,
advance.
please, because I will forget.
Yeah, 100%. And then we'll charge. So these guys will charge the Hawks.
Yes, sir. Ooh! Ooh!
They're in there.
Hey, they have a power sword, just so you know.
100%.
For that wounded guy.
Caster getting into the Harlequin bikes. I think it's an 8. It is an 8. 6 CP. 9.
Got it.
Ooh, big charge there. Onto the point. Probably gonna kill these bikes. Even if he doesn't, though, he doesn't care.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because he can blow it up.
Start of the fight phase.
This is the way John plays his guard, though, Keith. I've noticed. Like, he's been on stream a couple times, and he's usually pretty aggressive with his infantry squads, which I think is, you know, it gets results for him.
You don't have enough to interrupt, so we'll fight horses into you.
Yes, sir.
I think we do the D6 attacks because you
I
save on
believe
force.
so. Yeah.
7 of them, right? Yes. Number of attacks. So 11, 18, 20, 23. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 12.
Yeah, Andrew, no, that's. I think he used a stencil for it, but it still looks really nice.
23. 3s.
Yeah.
And 2s.
Barely, actually, but.
I still had horses to cloppity cloppity. Sorry, starting the fight phase, Melt of Mine goes off. 3 mortal wounds.
Fucking Melt of Mine.
All right.
Let's go.
And you can't flip their order, right?
Pardon?
You cannot flip their order.
Yeah, I can flip their order because I'm 24 of them. What do you mean flip their
When?
order?
In your turn, though, your next turn, you change the order. But on my turn, they'll have the same order for my turn.
No, I can pay 1 CP and have it have.
I get you.
For a CP.
Oh, hey, Twisted Nerves, if you're still here, man, I finally, I got that airbrush you recommended, the cordless one. I haven't got to use it yet, but it feels really nice, so thanks for the suggestion.
I fucking hate warp spiders. I just should have shot the damn warp spiders. I'm already there. Idiot. We'll do the fighting. Sargente. Nothing.
I didn't realize it came with an airbrush. I thought it was just the compressor, but it comes with a little cheapo airbrush.
Okay, they don't feel like fighting today. It's okay. That's okay.
I don't remember.
Nothing.
Let me see if I can find it real quick, Mark.
Wow, John. So you're all done. Talk to me.
Yes, sir.
He didn't kill that bike. Ouch. It's kind of shocking.
Vortex.
Chill.
Free reroll hits.
Here's that compressor.
Kills the guy.
Yay!
Whoops, did I just ban myself on my
All
own
right,
channel?
sir.
All right.
Sorry, Ragnar.
You'll get
I accidentally banned you
I'll
for a
put the
second,
hot
but
tube
you're
flip.
back. It was a misclick, brother.
No assassinate.
That's it.
Talk to me. I score 10.
Yep.
Jones Family Fireworks. Thank you so much for the 50 memberships, brother. Appreciate that.
The stream interface on this table is a lot nicer than those ones. Okay.
Okay.
We gotta do stuff. You have dickheads in reserve. Yes, I'll go up to 2 for my Octart.
Yeah, no worries, Mark. All right, guys, top of 2 coming up now. Let's see what the dog doing here. Everyone else has forgotten to hit the turn button. Oh, wait, there.
Eventually I'll learn my...
Riley and Bruno
These
did
warp
it.
spiders are going to fuck me up, and then I'm going to be like, John, you're just supposed to kill the warp spiders.
I'm gonna pick these up.
Yeah.
I have no information.
Yeah,
on
you're
playing
fighting.
sticks.
I'm going to go yell at some people. Hang on.
These guys.
The advantage of not playing tactical.
Yes. Okay. When do you change their order?
In your command phase.
Would you like to?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Very nice.
He is?
Don't forget to raise your harlequins.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. That matters.
It does? Tim.
For 1.
Huh?
It goes off on a 2+.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was 3.
No.
I was like, Tim, what are we doing?
They have a 4+ base save, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So just 1 hawk up in the air, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Be just hanging out.
Just remember, she moves 6 and not 8.
She moves 7, but yes. So she moves 5.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
just
yeah.
as long as you had enough
yeah, yeah.
movement, you're fine.
She's- she was right here.
You don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't see where it
I
was.
got you.
You told me to remind you.
Thank you. Thank you, John. Sorry. I'm just thinking. These guys probably will move. We're gonna stay straddling the same line,
Okay.
so I can see them, but not.
Yep,
get
you got it. Yep.
Fucked. I need to kill them.
All right, chat. Almost everyone didn't update their turnarounder, but I went around and got the actual things updated. So here's where we are. Tyranids Orcs is still at the top of turn 1, but that's Horde Orcs versus Horde Tyranids. I want to show you that table, guys. Hang on. You need to see this. Look at the state of this board right now. Can you guys see this okay? This table is a fucking shit show. Chat, we almost had this game on stream. You can thank me later that we didn't get that one. All right, swinging around over here. It's not Green Tide, but it's Bully Boys, but instead of going into Mega Knobs, he's got War Bosses and Boys Squad. So it's kind of like a hybrid of Green Tide and Bully Boys. What do we got here? Tau versus...
Absolutely.
Krons again.
Okay, great.
I'll close still.
Drop me down.
Yep.
Hey, Bobby. Yeah, they're probably still in deployment. Yeah, basically. This is Sisters versus Orcs.
Homers.
These two gentlemen were the only ones who were actually keeping the scoreboard up to date for you guys. So
they're good. Chill.
Thank you, Riley and Bruno. Not a lot going on here though, yet that I can tell.
More of them. Okay.
Swinging around this way, we got.
Yeah, let's shoot stuff.
All right, let's do it.
Dark Angels and Krons.
Lone Ranger Harlequin bike at the Sentinel.
That is Bruno. Yep.
2 hits.
Yep.
Oh, Harlequin bike. Nothing. The other 2 Harlequin.
This one here is.
All hit. I'll keep one.
Blood Angels and Grey Knights.
Free reroll.
Interesting game there.
You have 7 wounds.
That is correct.
Swinging around this way, we got Blood Angels and Chaos Space Marines.
He's dead.
Does he explode?
Sorry, Thousand Suns and I was way off. Thousand Suns and what?
Yvrain will shoot the Kazarkin.
And Chaos Space Marines. Okay, Thousand Suns, Chaos Space Marines. My bad, guys. And then one more game over here. We have Thousand Suns.
All hit.
Versus.
Free reroll.
I don't remember.
8. Oh, right.
Stab wounds,
Dead wound, infantry shoots plus. 8 dead?
Yes.
I don't know, some army.
Care about anything?
I'm tired, guys.
I'm going to shoot them with a full
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
You have one guy left because I killed one in combat?
That is correct.
Oh, they're both versus Chaos Space Marines. Okay, thank you.
So I will shoot with Hawks.
1,000 Suns versus Hat. Yeah.
Lethals. 6. There's a lot of fucking lethals.
And one guy alive in the middle there.
Have you ever seen someone roll this many without rolling a 1 or a 2? Me neither.
Me neither. Still hasn't happened.
2 CP.
Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah.
I just know.
Recycling the Kazarkin there.
That is correct.
Real happy about that.
Yep.
So I'll shoot the yellow unit first because they have not a lot of line of sight.
Yep.
What is Antoine playing?
66.
Antoine is playing Grey Knights.
There we go. Now we're flipping.
He's playing Grey Knights versus Blood Angels for Francois Lalonde. So yeah, it's Antoine and Francois playing there.
5 or 4? 4. So 4.
Free reroll.
Damien, the generosity of this community literally keeps me alive. So it's pretty incredible, man. Thank you for tuning into the
Kill
stream.
the guy on 1 wound and 1 horse.
Enjoy the membership. You get access to some awesome emotes, and you unfortunately also get to watch me play Warhammer sometimes.
10, 14, 16, 18, 19.
It's a great roll, Tim.
It is very nice.
I thought they were going to live there for a second. Oh, they're definitely
No,
not
they're
living.
fucking
1,
dead.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Wow. Okay.
John's dice been pretty bad so far.
Well, John,
Good times, baby.
that's going to be my turn. I'm going to
Great oldies.
I'm going to go up to 2. On to you.
Perfect.
So John lost another one of his Kazakhin squads, but he recycled them for 2 CP, and he lost his Rough Riders there.
Lock said there, so they're not going in there.
And I don't think anything else is dead yet on the Eldar side.
Assume there's nothing here.
We're going into the bottom of turn 2 now, guys.
Good. Good. Scions come down. Kazakhin come there. Kilfwig in the first time.
You
nice,
score
Kevin.
10, right?
That feels good.
Yeah, score 10. Yeah.
No, he recycled the Kazakhin. He specifically said that.
So let's do this.
Tim killed the Kazakhin first because he wanted him to not be able to recycle the Riders.
Put him out here.
Can he make it there with the turns?
Pardon?
Can he make it there with turning?
No, I'm just measuring his 10. Whether I give him +3 move or not. So I'm going to get him, the back of his base is going to take 10 to basically clear.
Jones, I was planning on just
gets the front
attaching it directly to the airbrush.
And so I'm just trying to see if like the
going full pistol grip mode.
Get an extra 3 minutes and 3 and just pivot him if I can see this line. Because the line's actually relatively tight.
Yeah.
It's like I need to get him like here and I can see you, right?
Yes.
So I might just move him.
These Warp Fighters, definitely have line of sight.
But but they're -1 to hit, right? No,
I can make the -1 to hit.
You
though.
can make the -1 to hit. All right, but regardless, ballistic skill to here, ballistic skill to here. Creed will do ballistic skill to here and save to Leo's squad.
Nice, Jones. This game started evenish, but I feel like the guard are on the back foot right now.
Cards with +3 move.
Definitely not like losing, but definitely on the back foot.
And was I over 16?
All right, Ericos.
Pardon?
Was I over 16?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I phantasm even an inch, it changes the charge?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice, Damien. That sounds like fun.
And actually, it's going to be a lot less than that because Leo can go 15, so it'll be...
But he has to go around.
Yeah. We can go there.
I only use my airbrush for base coating stuff, so I actually use a siphon for the Badger Patriot.
I know, Kriegsman.
That thing is a fucking tank, Chad.
Okay. The Kriegsman only had the 5.
I'm pretty sure it would still work even if you fed the Marshal sand through it. I got you, Ericos. No worries. Yeah, but Ross, it just keeps going, man. You cannot clog that thing. Exactly, Kevin. Yep.
Ghost disappear. Now I can come around and it makes sense.
Lyle. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Kevin. No worries. Good to know. Good to know. It feels like Bruno's the guy on the team who just can play whatever army the team needs him to play, right? He seems like he has a lot of versatility, which is a great thing to have on your team.
Two.
Cool.
Jones. I had a Iwata before the Badger, and the Iwata was really nice and it felt really well made and stuff, but man, that thing was finicky. If you didn't clean it for like 1 or 2 weeks, it would clog up on you. The Badger, you run paint through it, you run like 2 drops of water through it, and it's fine. And I'm joking about the 1 or 2 weeks, Chad. I know you're supposed to clean it every time you use it, but
Tegan does have a good Overwatch.
Yeah, I'm not moving the Sentinel. I'm more.
No, but even for infantry, because his 3-shot profile is sustained D3.
Okay.
So I can use the 6.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And
maybe if I roll another 6.
Yeah. Okay.
But, yeah.
All right.
3 shots with a reroll.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable.
It's strength 8 AP 3 2 damage.
Sick.
It's pretty good.
Sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. I don't think there's any reason to pull him out yet. I think he just chills there. Side. All right, so let's see. That's 8 to there.
Okay.
And then
you got to pivot.
Yeah, and then I get to move like this for 1 inch without pivoting. So that's
9. So you have
9,
1 inch left.
and then I have 1 inch left, so we're gonna pivot here. And we just need to see if I can see him that way.
I do not
Which I don't
believe
think so.
No.
No. So he'll get +3 move.
Okay.
And just go an extra 3 inches.
Does that extra? But he has to pivot more, right?
Yeah, 100%. But I can just do like, I can do out 1 and then just go sideways that way. And now I can see him, no problem.
no, Loki. My first tournament with the new rules are going to be in 3 weeks at ATC. This is my last stream with Leviathan, though, so I'm not streaming the next 2 weekends.
Let's come down and give.
Unfortunately, it's going to be a long break, but I got a lot of RV maintenance to catch up with.
Plays that'll kill those 2. He shoots them. How many guardsmen do you think can see that bike right there? Probably a good number of them, huh?
So this is the angle right there. So like right there. I knocked him off his base, so I don't want to move.
You got it. Okay. Looks good.
If you guys are watching the stream today and
these 3 guys,
you want to know when the stream goes live, next time I stream.
Okie dokie.
I'm pretty sure I'm in some sort of YouTube jail still, so I'm like when I go live, people don't always get notified if you're just subscribed. So you might want to consider hitting the notification bell as well if you really want to make sure you don't miss out when the stream goes live. I'm going to be there for a few days, Mark, yeah, but I'm going to spend some time camping as well, I think.
Start with the Casterkin.
Cornfield
Boy,
garbage.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Hey, Jones, thanks for the $50, man. Celebrating the last 4 games live. Yeah, it's kind of bittersweet, Jones. I think Leviathan has been really good overall, honestly. Thanks for the support, man. I'm excited about the new meta as well, but it's a little scary as well.
He literally hasn't done anything to you.
I know.
Not a single thing.
I know.
It's just existed.
Yes, he has.
Ross, my favorite is Everclear because you can use however much you need to thin out your paint, and then you just drink the rest of it.
Also, you do know Shadow Spectres have a blast profile, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty good wall there for round 3.
They'll have +1 shot to rapid fire weapons when they come down. The ghosts are going to drop here. They're going to give +1 ballistic skill to them and switch them to +1 save.
Okay. They have a 3+ save now?
They go to a 4 now.
4. Oh, they have 5 up here.
Big Scions.
Okay. Phantasm.
I still have drops. I think we wait on the Scions. And you could Phantasm. Go for it.
Oh, Did anyone else just get PTSD when Tim said the word phantasm? I had this it's like a ghost touched my shoulder when he said that.
You good?
Yep, 100%.
So here's the first two.
Yep.
With a reroll. No. Is it worth it?
Well, you don't kill them, right?
No.
Then.
Not worth it. Missed. Now Phantasm on the Warp Spiders.
Yep.
3. I think that's my tape measure, John. Thank you. So you said you needed a 7?
6.
No, it was 7.
No, 6. Oh, yeah, that's true. 16. Yeah, that's why I had 6 in my head. So 7, so it turns into a 10.
Okay.
As long as you move the full 3.
Yes. We're good. I didn't really measure it for that reason, but yeah.
You're at 9 right now if you want to. I'll just push them back so it is a 10.
Yep.
We're in great shape, baby.
Is there any way I can be
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
this
100%.
line?
Yeah. Not in line of sight of
Yes,
you,
sir.
obviously. Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
All right. Scions will declare homers in the corner there.
Yes, of course.
And we'll do the Casterkin into Fuego.
Yes, sir.
Those are the melta guns. Yep, classic. Pistol. Okay.
These are plasma?
Yeah.
Overcharging, I assume?
Always. 5 saves.
Fail 2.
4 damage.
Takes 2.
Sniper. Does not wound.
Wagon is a tough mofo, man.
I did not think
It's just for fun, James.
First time killing Fuegan would be very hard. Just can't seem to roll.
The 2's hit?
Yeah, plus
oh,
ballistic skill.
Cool.
3 saves, please, AP1.
This is what gets him.
Sorry, Kevin. I didn't mean to minimize actual PTSD, brother. I apologize if that was
Fuego.
Insensitive.
He does that.
Yeah, 100%. Shit happens. Should have just dropped the Scions and killed them. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I could have dropped. That would have been better play. Okay. We'll shoot the guardsmen into those guys. 2 melta guns. 2 wounds, AP 4. First one is 6 damage. Second one is 6 damage.
Well, how the tables turned there.
Oh, how the turntables.
How many Harlequins are left in the troop?
3, so 8.
Dude, James, that's the way Age of Sigmar 1.0 literally was. It was stupid shit like that. Like,
you can go.
If you have the longest beard at the table, then your long beards get +1 to hit on the charge.
We will do multi-meltas into him.
Okay.
And the big cannon, the laser cannon.
That was the most insane thing ever, dude.
Lied.
Age of Sigmar 1.0 came out.
Multi-meltas.
Oh yeah, and by the way, we're not going to give you points for anything. It's just, you guys play whatever you want. Just put it on the table.
Big cannon. Three times.
This is all the shooting at them?
No, there's still the laser.
You should go back and read the Age of Sigmar 1.0 rules sometime if you want to laugh.
First one's 2 damage.
Okay. Kills them.
4 damage.
Well, that was a weird go there.
Yep.
John's being efficient here. He killed all the bikes now.
You Overwatch, you're at 1 CP, right?
I have 0.
You're at 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I Phantasm.
Oh, you Phantasm. That's right. Okay, sick. 4 Fuego. Kill a squad of warp spiders with charge.
Pretty efficient there from John.
Sorry.
Yeah. They're not perfectly in coherency.
No, you're fine. You're all good.
Because I just moved her. I didn't bother moving
Yeah.
it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, no sky. That's right. All the haywire is gone. That's a really good point here.
They came down. Should have waited till they came down.
Holy shit,
All good.
Jones.
What, my Spectres?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's why I was like, you know they have a blast profile, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Because even if you make that charge, I think if I kill both these units in the same turn, I think the game's over.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Like I said, I had worrying about things
That's
later.
why I said it, because I was like, are you sure?
No, I moved it and I went like, this is a mistake, John. Why are you doing this? It's fine. It's just fine. I had a different play in the head and I just sort of done it. Should have dropped Scions here. Then you pick Phantasm, because then I can shoot and...
Yeah.
I said that at the start. That's what I was doing, and I did.
All right, let's check in on the other games real quick, guys.
Okay. I shouldn't have overwatched here. That's
no big surprise. The Tyranids Orcs game is still nothing happening. That game's going to take a while. CSM pulling ahead a bit on 1,000 Suns, but again, you can tell by the dots here that the CSM have top of turn, so they've already scored their top of turn 2 points. So Jeremy's actually probably pretty close in that game.
All right, what do we do?
Same thing here for the Necrons. Tau. Orcs and Sisters all pretty close. Blood Angels pulling ahead of Grey Knights a bit here.
We'll do Leo squad. We'll do the...
and 1,000 Suns, a little up on CSM, but again, you can see the 1,000 Suns already finished the top of 2, and the Chaos Space Marines haven't yet, so.
Now you're shooting my warp spiders with your artillery.
Yeah.
Looks pretty even right now, overall.
I can't see you, so no hits.
So you can't do overlapping now?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I think you're right, Simon.
So Fields of Fire. Yeah. We'll do...
No. Chris did go first on his game, but every other game, the blue's on top, which means that Quebec went first in every other game.
So not marked, so 3s, full rerolls, because your 5 models or more, and 2s. 5 invulns, please.
Wait, but no, I think I have it wrong, because Tim went first in this game, right? So I have that one's messed up.
Unfortunately, my Exarch must die.
There's 2 rounds tomorrow.
Okay. We'll do then, the next Manticore will go into the troop. 6. All hit. Oof. 3 wounds. All right. We're just rolling.
2. 2.
Oh, I figured out the problem, guys. I gotta fix this. I think so. Hang on, let me check for you, man.
All right. This will be whatchamacallit, the Earthshaker into the troop. How many blasts?
1.
1?
Yeah.
We start actually a half hour later tomorrow, so 9 a.m., but roughly the same time as today. Yeah.
2 damage.
2 dead.
And they're slowed again.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Patreon table's going, Nick. Yep, it's Orcs versus Tyranids over there.
They are incoherency.
Yeah, no. It's more.
Oh, you're charging?
Charging. If I'm charging them or I'm charging Fuego.
I love how aggressive John is with his guardsmen.
Stupid.
Yeah, that's going to be a long game.
It's a 10.
Oh!
Can you tell me what the charge into Fuego is?
I can absolutely do that, my man. So you are just over 7.
Of course.
There you go.
There you go.
Down to 1.
Yeah, hopefully those Patreon games will tide you guys over for the couple weeks
They
while
actually
I'm
like do
not
stuff,
streaming.
or is this all just a ploy?
Yeah, it's
That's all-
3.5 hours total for the round, Kifley, so they have to finish in that amount of time. Let me pan over there real quick just to ogle this train wreck of a game going on the Patreon table. Let's see what's happening here. What the fuck is happening? What is this?
But all the specters.
What is the Great Wall of Grots going on here, dude?
He killed. It was funny. He like shot Fugan, completely whiffed, and then shot his Leman Russ at like 3 units, and I just failed every save, and they all died. It was like, what the fuck? He shot 2 Meltaguns at 2 Harlequin bikes, killed them both. It was like
this game looks
damn.
bananas.
The tides.
And if they all get picked up,
Can't really do a whole lot about it. So Marshall, 2 Sargentes, and 3 normal dudes. Marshall, 2 saves, AP2. 1 Sargentes.
Are these power swords?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
2 saves, AP2.
yeah, I got you. Just please let me go.
3 normal dudes. 1 save, no AP.
Good. That's it?
That's it.
What do you want to see? You want to see
5.
Turbagon?
4, 3 damage.
I'll consolidate.
You okay, John? You seem a little sad now.
Pardon?
You seem slightly sad now.
I am sad. I made the. I just stopped. I didn't think. I had a play in my head, and then no. I fought against myself, and then convinced myself that play was the wrong play, but it was the right play. And halfway through my turn, I'm like, why am I fighting against myself? What am I doing?
Okay, John. So
All right,
you score homers for 4.
Homers for 4.
And that's it.
Trust your gut, Chad. Trust your gut.
I'll score 10.
Yes.
Eloise, you got to come with me to Canada next time so you can translate
I'll
from
go up to
French Canadian, all these guys.
As well.
So we can have the French Canadian guys on the stream.
So here's a question, John.
Yeah.
So, Desperate Breakout.
Yeah.
I actually have to take a Battle Shock.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're at the top of 3 now.
Put it on Battle Shock.
Yeah.
Do I use the strat to shoot after I fall back?
What does the strat say?
I believe it's just. I should check.
What is he talking about? Desperate Breakout's not a strat anymore. Just throwing dice everywhere.
Just after,
Just
now,
after.
after.
So I have to
you have to,
successfully-
yeah. You
So-
spend it after you buy.
I will. It's good.
Okay.
Where's your Meltamine?
There you
This guy in the back?
That guy right there.
And I'm doing it.
Pardon? Yeah, of course.
I got to res with your brain. Nope. Dang it.
Sounds good. Oh, okay. Fall back before the breakout. Gotcha.
That sucks.
Sorry, Chad. Brain's running on
And a
fumes
minus
right
2
now.
charge as well, eh?
That's right. Minus 2 move, minus 2 advance, minus 2 to charge.
So she is.
Everything's pretty close still. Except Blood Angel's pulling ahead of Granites. I still think Granites can pull that one back, but we'll see.
Super lame.
Based on absolutely nothing.
Really super lame.
Sick.
Yeah. I can understand that, Eloise, for sure. I think I would feel a lot more pressure to perform well in a team environment than solo, because I feel like if I screwed the stuff up or didn't take it seriously or whatever, I'd be letting people down.
Sorry.
These guys will flicker.
Yep. I still can't believe it's
What's that? It's a normal.
that it's not one per model.
Oh, yeah.
Warp spiders are pretty good in the guard. It is really surprising John didn't target fire the warp spiders with his indirect that first turn like he was talking about before. See how bad it costs him here. He hasn't really had anything break his way yet this game either. It's like been a lot of tough dice rolls. That's true, Simon, unless your team wanted you to score 2 points and then you tell them you scored 3, and you know. Yeah, there it goes. I told him after that game, I was like, Nicky, I'm sorry, brother. I had to throw you under the bus a little bit because you're getting 20-0'd might have cost your team that round. But he's like, yeah, it happens sometimes.
So what do I need here? You're just over 5.
So that's 7.
Yes. So I can auto make that with a fate dice?
Yes.
Which is cool. That's really cool. It's really cool, John. These guys are going to just normal move.
Imagine moving with your feet, Chet, like a peasant.
Actually, do I want to flicker? That's interesting. Yeah, I'll flicker. God dang it.
Rip.
God dang it. So they were like here. Just so they could shoot multiple targets.
Yep.
Simon.
Specteronis. These guys have the 5-up feel no pain.
That's correct.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back in just a minute.
What's the OC on the Russ?
3.
They'll advance. 1. So they're going 15.
Mm-hmm.
This table's so wide, man. Where's the marshal? He's right there.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's in the terrain. No, he is not.
But my charge is going to be much harder. So maybe we let that unit live and just kill all of that. What is my charge to the marshal? It looks like he's just under 8. So I need a 10.
9. Just under 8?
Just under 8, so I need a 9.
Okay.
So with a 6, I need to roll a 3+. Okay. Okay.
What am I doing?
Yeah, I was like, John?
John? Yeah. No. Bad move. I should have just dropped
Which is what's led me to ask the question, does he know this?
Yeah.
I think if he knew this.
Sorry, guys. These are warp spiders down here. I don't know what other thing you're asking about, Ericos. This is starting to slip away from the guard a bit, guys. I feel like.
But that's okay.
All right, John.
What's up, Jacob?
I'm going to go into shooting.
I'm going to bring it back. Let's do it.
By the crate blue paint. Those are Shadow Specters, yeah. These guys.
Fugan's going to shoot.
Shadow Specters.
Them?
Okay.
Free reroll. D3. 4 AP3.
What's the strength on the blast one? 8?
Sure, that's Shadow Specters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell by the big pointy gun things they have. Definitely Shadow Specters.
What is this?
Rank.
What are these things?
There's the orders.
Rapid fire. Yeah, I know. Rapid fire and.
First rank fire, second rank fire. That's what the order is called.
And
it's
what's the other
+1
one?
rapid fire. Take aim is +1
+1
ballistics.
to hit. So you just have to tell me what they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, Ericos.
Yeah, I think that's smarter. The warp spiders will shoot them.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, Eloise, I think this game is partially like both these guys are prepping for WTC right now, and trust me, that
17.
Yep.
That is a lot of work, and I imagine they're looking at this game as an opportunity to, you know, get a little sharper.
Okay, there's one.
And you got to hold yourself to a high standard, you know, if you want to have meaningful practice. That makes sense what John's doing.
They're dead.
They're dead. 2 CB.
I assume.
Yeah, I agree. The armies have been gorgeous. Recycling that squad.
Uh-oh. He's in a pickle.
Yep.
Okay. The Spectres will shoot here.
Let's do it.
So 12, 15, 17, 18 plus.
And Tim's
5 times 4 is 20.
Tim's army puts out a lot of shots.
Because you killed 5 guys out of it, so it's 16.
Okay. So 17 plus 15.
Yes.
So 32. So here's 16. Free reroll.
Oh.
Free reroll. Wow.
Oh my God, chat. The Orcs Tyranids game, they've actually finished the first battle round. Halle freaking Luya. CSM and Thousand Suns still pretty close. All the games look pretty close still.
Okay.
Except that Blood Angels Grey Knights game. Let me see if I can swing the camera around there and get a look at that one. No, they're all. It's just Team Canada.
What's going on here,
What's going on? Joe, the red dice are fucking crazy.
Yep. So this is Blood Angels Grey Knights.
Back to force.
Yes, sir.
Looks like the Blood Angels have a really strong presence in the middle of the table, but I don't know if the Grey Knights have lost that much yet.
You have to roll a 2-up.
It's always hard to tell with Grey Knights what's dead and what's just. Oh, I think that's a dead Land Raider over there.
And then I'll move.
Oh, if all that is dead, then Grey Knights are up shit creek on that game.
Okay. Other shooting. The blue Spectres.
Yep.
We'll shoot them.
Let's do it.
10, 18, 19, plus...
Same thing, plus 15.
Plus 15. So...
Because no one's died. Yeah.
20.
I don't know for sure all that's dead, guys. Some of that might be in reserves, but if it is dead, that's rough.
I'll do 18 and then 17.
Turn 2, John. What am I doing?
Free reroll.
Oh.
Free reroll. AP1. Yep.
5 guess.
Okay. And then the second half. Talk.
That's up here. So.
Wow. Okay.
What?
3 misses on the second volley.
What are we doing?
I don't know, man.
What are we doing?
The wound roll was kind of shit.
All right.
There you go. Seven.
2, 4, 6, 7. We'll lose the feeling of pain. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, the red dice have been pretty nuts here.
That was both Spectre units, or that was just the
just
first
one.
one, right? Yeah.
So now
the
the beige ones.
Yep.
8, 11, 13, 14.
Yep.
And no blast?
No blast at 4.
Might lose his Lord Solar here.
6.
Damien, the only thing is to be consistent about it, right? And I think it's just easier to say I will always reroll it if it's not 100% flat, because that way you're forcing yourself to be consistent. So you don't accidentally not reroll a cocked dice if it's favorable to you or something.
No feel, no pain, so that's the 2 guys. And then on the platoon commander, saves 1, so he takes a 1.
So now those are 2 different units?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, the yellow warp spotters will shoot Leontis.
Yep.
3d6, 10. Free reroll.
He's going to lose Leontis
2
here.
dabs, 2 saves.
It takes 3.
The yellow unit, or blue unit rather. Okay. 18,
Jesus.
22, 26, 31.
All right.
10, 12.
Oh, John.
5, 10, 15. Here's 16, and then I'll roll 15.
Yep.
Free reroll. So 2 dabs and 3 saves.
No. Toughness 4 on you.
Oh,
Force.
I thought he was 6.
No, toughness 4.
Oh, there was like a bunch then.
Yeah. Give me
Okay.
those. It takes 1 and 3, so down to 2.
And then the second half, 15. 3, 6, 9, 15. My last round opponent told me it was toughness 6.
No, he's toughness 4.
He's dead.
Get out of here, Leo. Man, Chad, I don't know. I think these guys were banking on a roughly even match for their teams. And at this point, John's going to have to pull something out of his hat to even this game up, I
I'll
think.
use my 6.
Good Lord, Jones. Thank you so much for 10 more memberships.
Okay.
Nope. Ouchies.
Oh, thank you so
Kiki
much, man.
We'll charge here. Makes
Thank you
it.
so much. That's a lot, brother. Yeah, it's only $1 a month, guys, to keep the YouTube membership going if you want to keep it alive there. It's a great way to support the channel.
Huh. Fucking Fugan. Kills 2.
Okay.
Fucking Fugan.
They'll punch you back. Mm-hmm. Sargente. Reroll. No rerolls because you're not an objective. 2 saves, AP 2. Good. Why? Why can't he just die? Reroll 1s for Scions. 2 saves, no AP.
1 left.
Okay, I score 4-4. And it's on to you, John.
All right, baby. Let's do this. So Tank Commander will give him +1 ballistic skill. He won't have an order. Creed will give her +1 ballistic skill.
Bottom of 3, guys. All right, Lord Solar died there, as well as a unit of Death Corps, I believe.
These guys...
Did the Scions die over the... Oh, I think my receiver ran out of juice, chat. Give me a second here. Apologies. Ugh. It's been a long day. Am I going to run out of time on the stream? How long have we been live? 11 hours. Okay, we have an hour left, guys, before YouTube cuts off the VOD. All right, turn back on, please. Scions are live in the corner.
How's it going, Bear?
Did he lose anything down in that corner, Simon? I think this is right for the Eldar as well.
10-10. Francois?
Tim getting updates from his teammates here.
How you doing? Good? Like big? Yeah? Probably close.
All right, Tim's still calling it as a close game. I think Tim and John have played each other a bunch, so they know what to expect.
Okay. Chris, how you doing?
I don't know, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Everything looking good?
I mean, I didn't get a lot of information, but I got some information.
Fair enough.
I love those little walk-arounds, chat. I love having the camera track the guys as they walk around checking in on their team. That shot to me is like the heart and soul of a team tournament right there.
Because the dice box is over here. Thank you.
Okay, I need a longer power cord.
What are you checking?
9, because if I drop Scions to shoot, but...
I see.
I know the audio's a little choppy, guys. Bear with me for a minute. I gotta change out the power cord.
Get away from me. Oh my God. I've never seen this before, John.
It's a new style. Rockfield's up with him.
Let's try that.
These guys will fall back.
Okay. Whoa, what? I wasn't paying attention to the game. I look up and the Manticores are going aggro. This is great. See, chat, this is what I wanted the Death Guard player to do last game with his Plague Burst Crawlers. These tanks have, like, tank chassis. They can do stuff. They can run over elves.
Remember, I can Phantasm.
Pardon?
I could Phantasm.
Yeah.
can't really do anything about it, can I? You can hope I roll a 1.
Yeah.
There are a lot of problems on the table right now.
What do you?
The guard. Level the guns. Yeah, exactly.
What are you
If
trying to do?
If I move 9, you can't move through me, so you have to phantasm this way?
Sure.
Yes?
Sure. Yeah. I don't know if 9 gets you to that spot exactly.
So 7 will get me to here without being in an inch, and then I've got 2 more?
Sure. Sure. So you'll be here, which means there's still
Damien,
room
thanks,
to
man.
go.
I really hope I can make it
Okay.
down to Australia one of these days to do a stream. That's kind of on the bucket list now.
Yeah.
Your turn 3.
Yeah.
Score.
Oh, you're primary. I got it for you.
Thanks, baby. You're the best.
We're not streamers, okay?
So to get him to the other side of the wall, would need a 5, because 4 will not just quite get
I
you
think
there.
that looks close.
You're probably right. Maybe a 4 will get you to the other side of the wall.
Nick, my favorite thing about the update is 7 dudes and an impulsor.
50-50.
Hands down my favorite thing about the update. I'm so excited about that. Thanks, Damien.
What's the toughness?
Oh,
on
thanks,
that
Mr.
rocket?
305. I know when I get down there, I'm going to have lots of friends. It really
Sorry. Oh, him?
Yeah.
makes me feel excited to come down. Hell yeah, displeasing. That's going to be sick.
I'm assuming you're going to homer with them.
Tied in? You are incorrect, sir.
Interesting.
I don't know why, chat, but I just love this shot right here. Like these Kriegers way behind enemy lines in the backfield of the Eldar. Just a bunch of dudes in gas masks with shotguns facing down weird-ass future alien elves.
Ass.
I think if it was a different mission, I could push harder.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
I think so, Ericos. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
Agreed.
And Fugan shit the bed, as always.
Classic.
Yeah, Lyle, exactly. Where do these guys keep coming from, dude? I know he keeps recycling one of the squads, but Jesus. He's just got infinite guys. I will say, like, thematically, I'm going to be sorry to see the infinite recycling guardsmen go away. Gameplay balance-wise, it's a good change, I think. But, like, thematically, it's kind of a bummer that's coming out of the game.
Oh, rapid fire, ballistic skill.
Okay. Is that the end of your move, John?
No, I got a caster getting to bring in.
Okay.
Don't forget about the Phantasm phase, chat. Dark Angels, Necrons is moving right along, but still very close. They're already in the top of turn 4 there. Actually, no, bottom of turn 4, I should say. All the other games still look pretty close. The only one that's really sticking out right now is this one has a kind of a significant edge for the Eldar and the Blood Angels. So both of the games that are in the lead right now are in Blunt Force Trauma's column. So
+1 save here.
4. So we're good?
Yeah, 100%.
Cool. Where is the thing? I think you stole my tape again.
Again?
Yes, thank you.
I think, I don't even think it was Sentinel's Widowmaker. I think that the most powerful recycle mechanic was things like Militarium Tempestus Command Squads, of course Kazarkin, and Rough Riders.
Cool.
So, yeah, bodes well. I've panned over there a couple times. It's looking really bad for the Grey Knights.
All right. Not overcharging. He'll shoot his pistol into the War Spiders.
You should overcharge.
Wounds, AP2.
Into which unit?
The yellow one.
Can you just give me the back one?
The reason why I think it's dire for the Grey Knights is because I'm pretty sure all this over here is dead. Which is 2 NDKs, a Land Raider, and some Strike Marines all dead.
Yes, sir.
We won't overcharge.
Yes, sir.
So this will be all the plasma at long range.
That ain't good.
Reroll 1s for Scions. Okay. 1 explosion. 3 AP2s. 1 damage, Bob.
Oh!
Almost.
He almost saved Fuegan with the feel no pain there.
Sweet. We will do... So everybody that can see the troop over here will shoot them. Everyone else will shoot the spiders.
Sure.
Can you tell me what that line is, and I will count the weapons?
There's a guy out in the open, so you can see
practically everybody.
Yeah. Except for the guys in the nook there.
Except for these 3 guys?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go with there. We'll do the blast on the grenade launchers.
Okay.
So it'll be 3 las guns here, rapid fire range. And then it'll be 2 grenade launchers, 2 plasma guns, 3 plasma pistols, 2 melta guns, and 1, 2.
Are you overcharging?
Yeah, 3, 4, 5 las guns.
Okay.
So this will be the grenades. D3 plus blast. What's the blast?
1.
1. So 8 shots. 3s.
Why is it 3s?
Yeah, thanks, Magnus.
Squad.
Glad you're enjoying it.
I'm sorry?
The death core.
Oh,
when they
because you're
lose
wounded.
guys.
What's up, JC? Good to see you, man.
3 saves.
Great to see you last weekend. Holy cow, Bill. Thank you so much, dude.
2.
10 more gifted memberships. Appreciate you, man.
I said 5 las guns.
Las guns are motivated. Nice.
6. Okay. 2 plasma guns, 3 plasma pistols. Four at AB3, but
yeah, JC. I don't know. I'm all in on Champions of Rust now.
Good.
I'm excited to give that a run.
Yep.
I think it's going to be a fun time.
Fail. 2 damage.
Yep.
It's dead. And then on the Vizarch, it's AP2?
AB3.
Okay, so he takes 2. But I still have Feel No Pain right now, so he takes 1.
Okay.
But the unit is dead.
Perfect. Melta guns. 1 save.
Come on, buddy. Good.
Okay. And then the guns into the spiders.
Yeah, they did, Lyle. They made it so you pick one of your sagas to be automatically completed at the start of the game,
Saves, please.
which is a huge change.
Ghost in the spiders.
Sure.
So I think it's Bragg, McCall, Larkin, Ron. I don't know if he sees them.
I think he can.
You think he can? Cool. So we'll do Bragg. +1 ballistic skill and 2s. 3 at AP1.
2.
On a bagel, you basically just pick anything in the codex that has the word wolf in it, and run as many of those things as you can, and you'll be fine.
3 saves AP0.
1.
This is the AP1 one. 3 at AP1. And this is the normal one.
Oh my god.
Nothing. Okay. Can you tell me if these guys are within 8 of that one warp spider?
No, sir.
No, perfect. Okay. We'll do this Manticore. We'll do Flamer, Hunter Killer into the yellow squad.
Oh shit,
and the
Jet.
big missiles into
the chassis-mounted Flamer has joined the fight.
base saves.
2+, not 2+.
So into Yvrain.
Okay.
Let's
Big
go.
missiles, big missiles. 4 is 5.
No rerolls here?
No rerolls here.
And does he have orders?
No.
No.
So he'll hit on 5s.
That is JC Watts, Kevin, yeah.
And the
21st Legion
one
working.
save, please. Good.
I don't know, Mom. There's no windows in this
Flamer,
room.
Hunter Killer. So Flamer, 6 shots. 3 times AP1, no cover.
2, they're dead. Just hand them to me.
Hunter Killer's wasted.
I don't know, bodes well.
Or
if you could find a 3D print, it would be pretty easy.
So we will do. How many wounds on the Vizar?
4 left.
4 left. Okay. We'll do.
I should double check if he has 5 wounds.
It's all good.
You know, you're playing on stream. You gotta double check.
You're fine.
Things. Yeah, he has 5 wounds, 2+ save.
Perfect. We'll do this Manticore into Yvrain.
Okay.
This is the one with orders and that didn't move. So 3s and 2s. 2 times. 6 damage.
She gone.
We'll do
pretty
the Earth
good stuff, man.
Just charge him, kill him to clear off this. The Earth Shaker will go into those Shadow Specters.
Nice, JC.
So +1 for blast is 7. So this will be 4s. 2 saves. AP 2 goes to AP 1.
Good.
They are, however, slowed.
Sure. Remind me, please.
All right,
John. Charge.
Charging.
Does he come back? He does.
Oh, Fuegan's back. Back again.
Platoon commander into Warp Fighters.
Yes, sir.
Fuegan's back.
Manticore into Warp Fighters.
Tell a friend. Fuegan's back. Fuegan's back.
This is new.
Fuegan's
This is a new
back.
experience, John.
Tank shock.
Yes, of course.
I guess he had a command point.
3 mortal wounds.
Cool. They were touching base to base.
No, I love this, dude.
All good.
Chat. I love the way John plays
We'll
his
do
guard.
Bad Boy Street Team into that single Warp Spider.
Yes, sir. You got it.
I just love it, man. Like he gets value out of all of the parts of his army, and he's aggressive as hell with them, and it's great, man. I wish more guard players played like this.
Right, Vizark. All right, no CP to interrupt, right?
No.
So we'll start with the Manticore.
Oh, the Bizarre's still alive.
Nothing. Platoon commander.
See, what does he have?
Power Fist.
Okay.
He misses everything anyway.
Okay.
Classic.
Here?
There.
You want to do your character? Yeah.
Yeah, Marshall. 3 AP2s. Fight back with the Warp Spider.
Yes, sir. Exarch.
No, Magnus, he just...
3 hits.
The thing I like about the way John plays is that he doesn't just sit back and shoot stuff. He shoots stuff and he charges with his tanks, he charges with his guardsmen, he charges with his sentinels when he has them in his army. Like, he uses the charge phase to get movement and also damage out of his army. And I think it's just it's really cool to see. A lot of guard players don't do that. They use their infantry only to screen, or they use their infantry only to, you know, stand on objectives and shoot stuff or whatever.
Homer in the middle.
I mean, when's the last time you saw guard players send their Manticore out to flamer and tank shock a squad of infantry up here? You know,
up to 2. Go up to 2.
So I think I have this right, guys. Let me know if I missed stuff, but I think this is right as far as dead stuff on the guard side. But on that turn, he killed 2 units of Warp Spiders, the Harlequin troop, Yvrain.
I will not.
Did a lot of damage. He did the first life to Fuegan.
This game, assholes.
Did a few wounds to the Vizark.
Yeah, I did. I do have to do a battle shock on them. Is it valuable to auto pass?
A lot of stuff died there. This is the top of 4 now.
Could be. Very well.
All right, so let's see here.
At T10.
Tyranids Orcs looks very close still on the Patreon table, guys. That's the 2 swarm armies, basically.
The big guy in the middle.
CSM and Thousand Sons also looks pretty close there. Necron's pulling ahead of the Tau Brandon's army
yeah,
a little bit.
Shotgun Spiders. They are good.
Cool. Too close to call Orcs and Sisters. Looks like Dark Angels and Krons. Dark Angels are starting to pull ahead a bit for Quebec. And yeah, like we thought there, the Blood Angels are just going to run away with it against the Grey Knights there, unfortunately.
And then I think I can get over to here.
Seems reasonable.
That sounds legit.
Yeah.
Here.
Seems reasonable.
Okay, so they'll do that. And I'll pay 1 so they can shoot.
The 4th battle round stretch, yeah.
I didn't mean for these guys to be
I am bonking pretty hard right now, I'm not going to lie. But
I didn't mean for these guys to be on terrain.
Take them off.
Yeah. I meant to put them on the objective, but not on the terrain.
Does he block line of sight?
If you can't see, yeah. Like, you have to physically be able to see something. So
yeah,
as long
just
as
a little odd.
Yeah.
So I just want to, if I'm here,
just Nick.
Yeah.
Can I see through this tank?
Can you see what?
Can I see through that tank?
To what? What are you shooting?
Those guardsmen.
Judges love these questions, chat.
Because there's like holes in it and stuff, but.
Can I see that guy?
Yeah, just strange interaction.
Yeah. Just call the judge and let them. Call the judge and let them.
I can move differently, but I'm just wondering if there's a point in trying.
Yeah, I can see somebody's face. So.
Cool. Yeah.
I honestly.
You're the boss. Yeah. That's why we called you. You take.
Yeah. You can see that guy's face. Yeah, I get it. I know you guys are
this guy's face?
Yeah.
Because he's behind terrain.
Yeah, so I'm trying to trace this line.
So as any of these guys.
The plot.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I will take this guy away so you don't. Everyone else you can see. Classic. I love it.
Yeah, he's still good.
Perfect. Yeah. Good.
And how many wounds does the Manticore have?
11.
That's true, VM. That's true. But like, I still do think that guard players play too conservative sometimes. But that's, you know, you're talking to a guy who's my only play is aggro. So
as of right now, nothing. If you kill something, obviously.
You could res them, of course. And these guys right now have +1
rapid fire weapons. Yeah.
I believe in the guard. Guard will find a way, Chad.
Yeah, 6 up.
Guard's one of those armies that has a deep enough roster of data sheets and a deep enough dedicated player base that they're going to find something. They'll cook up something. I believe.
It's going to be annoying to measure. 5.
Yeah, go Sprue. The playmats, I believe, are from the same places the terrain is from. It's Wayland Yutani.
You were -2 move, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like kind of being annoying.
No stress,
I moved
bus,
10.
just making sure.
Question is, what do I do here? I would love to kill this Manticore. I would love to.
Can you tell me just before you go the defensive pro? Actually, probably can't see a whole bunch of them.
Where did we land on the playmat gimp suits?
It's fine. Continue. Okay, you're fine. Keep going. Defensive. You want to kill the Manticore?
And the Kazakh
Oh,
deep
nice.
strike or
Colonel
strat?
Matt. Adam Camilleri. Oh, 5-1 with guard.
Scion's deep strike.
Nice, nice.
I won't kill that unit.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just letting you know.
That Adam guy is pretty good at Warhammer.
The swooping hawks in the middle will advance. 2, they go 16. Is that enough to clear? No. But they don't rapid ingress. So what I can do is they'll just chill.
Nice.
Actually, go like this so we can
Looking
get
like
higher cover.
maybe that Dark Angels game
Uh,
for
the Manticore?
the
Yes,
Quebec team and the Blood Angels game for Blunt Force
Looks
Trauma might end up
good.
trading out as far as team points here. We'll see.
Phantasm back over. Okay. Shooting.
Overall, it does still look like it's leaning
Start
towards
Fugi
Blunt
Bear,
Force Trauma.
These 3 guys.
Yep.
Might actually be leaning drawish though.
Dead. They're dead.
I've had fun too, Lloyd. Hope you've been glad to hear you've enjoyed this stream.
Okay. Then the Spectres will shoot there.
Yep.
8, 12.
Yeah, the Bizarre is still down there, Ericos.
Plus
50. Yep. He's actually moved up to here now.
Here is 18, and then I'll do 16.
This is half?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
AP1?
So AB nothing because you can't see the whole squad, right?
Sure.
They're fine?
Okay. Okay.
Joe, you gotta do something about these red dice.
These dice, man.
They're gonna hurt someone.
They already have. They've broken many hearts.
I need 4 more dice.
You're fine. You're.
I told you they weren't going to kill me.
Yeah, fair enough. 1 damage?
Yes, sir.
5 guys.
The Autark's gonna huck a grenade at the Manticore.
Yeah, he is.
1.
You got it. Down to 10.
His Meltagun hit.
What do you think an Eldar grenade looks like, by the way, Chad?
Yep.
I'm gonna guess some sort of orb.
So 5 total with the mortal from the grenade.
Yeah.
Maybe an acorn. That's what an Eldar grenade looks like.
The beige Shadow Specters will shoot it.
Yep.
A fucking acorn.
6s? Strength 5?
The strength 6 on the big
A
one.
rose.
Nice.
1. AP2. No cover. 3 damage.
Down to 2. Down to 3. Sorry.
Definitely, that sounds awesome, but unfortunately in team tournaments you can only have one of each codex. But it would be very on meme for sure. An extravagant sci-fi microphone. Okay, that tracks. That tracks.
I did that already with them.
You did move them already?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, amazing. Oh, that makes sense. They probably can't see them anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, it makes complete sense.
The other unit will shoot your Kazarkins as we discussed.
Yep.
5d6, 10, 15.
And Tim's army just has so many shots.
10 blast, so 30.
Perfect.
What's up, Scalar?
Here is 15. Do they have an order?
Yeah, +1 safe. Because they give it to themselves while they're in reserve.
I see.
This is half?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right. You can only bring one of each codex.
So with cover AP nothing?
Yep.
2 die.
Not bad.
So, Kefli, you could do World Eaters, Demons, Chaos Space Marines.
How many more?
I've seen a lot of good Khorne Sisters armies out there. So that's 4. You could run a Space Marine army as like a Dornian Heresy Space Wolves or
I'll
something.
scoop them in a sec.
You got it.
As Khorne.
And then the Warp Spiders will shoot.
Yep.
And then you just need to figure out 3 more. See?
Easy, big guy. Easy.
I only wish.
Okay.
It was almost 18.
Tim, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Three reroll. So 2 die.
Yep.
And that many. So 5 die.
And I think that's perfect. That is perfect. 2 CP.
Yes, sir.
Creek, go back into the birthing pods. Ken has an amazingly awesome Space Wolf collection. Not a bagel.
Autark will charge him.
Yeah, fire away.
Makes it.
Tell me.
I'm going to go towards the crate now.
Like there?
Yeah, that's fine. Fives with a reroll. 3 AP2. 2 damage each.
So dies?
Yep.
Explodes? Aww. Could have been nice.
Oh, sorry, the Vizarch was.
Yeah. Go.
And Fugin.
So, Chad, like I was saying, it was really risky for John to charge with his tank there. I mean, that was clearly a misplay. Because now his Manticore is dead.
How durable are they, actually?
Not that durable, but they do have fights first.
Do they hit hard?
They have 5 attacks at 3/1/1 with dev wounds, 5 attacks at 3/1/1 without dev wounds, and then 12 attacks with everybody else.
That are just strength 3, nothing?
Strength 3, AP 0.
So I'm within 8, so I need a 7. I'll go for ghosts. Fugin, you failure. Okay.
Way to go.
The Vizarch is going to precision.
Yeah, 100%.
Come on, pal. I know it's not your day, but that is 4 at AP4.
Damage?
2.
2. So I can do 2 at a time, 5 up invuln? No, so 4 damage, 5 up, feel no ping? Nope, okay, so it just kills him.
And then 2 on
regular
regular
2
guys?
on regular guys, no AP2?
AP4.
AP4, so no save, just 2 damage. So I'll just do twice, kills 1, kills 2. So Marshall plus 2 guys.
I'll let you pull.
Yeah, no stress. Doesn't really matter what your name is.
All right, John, I'm going to put the clock to you, and you can swing back.
Sweet.
All right, guys. Again, looking like the Dark Angels are pulling ahead here. In that Necron game. Widening up that score gap.
2 no AP.
Takes 1.
Everything else still really tight this round, though, honestly. Oh, no, Necrons are pulling ahead of Tau in the Necrons Tau game there as well, a little bit.
That's it from them, right?
Let's see what
That's
that
it from
game's
them,
looking
yeah.
like,
Okay.
chat.
So I'll do 4-4.
Let me swing this camera around real quick.
And it's on to you, my friend. We both go up to CP. You'll score 10.
Okay, so Tank Commander will do +1 here. Creed will do +1 there.
There are 2 giant riptides standing in the middle of the table.
In the game?
Pretty decent for Tau.
Shock?
Pardon?
Do they need Battle Shock?
No, I think there's at least 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Because I just lost 5. All right, he'll move there.
Yeah, the scoreboard's not in Brandon's favor, but the board state looks pretty good for the Tau. All right, bottom of 4, chat. Can John pull a rabbit out of his hat here? Where are the Scout Sentinels? Have they been dead the whole game or just like not involved?
They'll do +1 shot to rapid fire weapons. They're gonna do +1 shot to rapid fire weapons as well, I think. I don't think they really need it. They'll just hold 1 save, I guess, +1 save. They can do that.
Screening on the right side of the board for a long time. Okay, thanks, Simon. Oh yeah, there's one of them. You're right, you're right. You're right, dog.
So, see Shadow Specters?
Sure.
Yeah, under the dice box, yeah. What's up, Cameron? We had some awesome games
right?
today.
Yeah.
First game of the day was the best, like, just individual game, but both rounds so far, like the first 2 rounds were just crazy as far as like team scores.
Fuego, kill him. It's points.
This one's
points.
pretty close as
That's
well.
Points.
TBD.
This clears up a bunch of problems.
Take me out to the war games, yeah. Hey, Mr. Cellophane, what's up, man?
How many times do we have to do this, John?
No, sir. I am not streaming next weekend, unfortunately. Texas is a long way from Ottawa.
D3 back here.
They get that even when the Marshall's dead, yeah?
Yeah, it's their meta pack in there.
Also, isn't it like 400,000 degrees in Texas right now?
We 100% just kill them. The question is I don't think
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I wish I could be there.
5.
Hope you have fun, though.
I know, it seems like he doesn't want to be here, so...
Yeah, 100%.
We'll probably just fall over.
We'll do +3 move on them, not the... I need the wall because I need to know if I can fit my base or not.
One of the nice things about living in my RV is that when I do have air conditioning, like when I have electricity at campsite, I don't pay for the electricity I use, right? You just pay for the campsite fee for the night.
Guys.
So I crank my air conditioning down to like 62 degrees in my RV, man. And I love it. Yeah, Nergal I hope you guys have fun there next weekend.
Okay. Like that. There'll be some that can see these guys, and everyone else sees Fuego. We'll declare they'll homer because they have pistols.
Okay. Yeah, Jones, exactly.
Yeah, let me think about it. He does not have +1 OC, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, so I'll Phantasm those Shadow Specters. 1 inch. I think that's enough to get me off that line, though.
I don't know. We'll
You know, Ross, I haven't had any reason to have solar before, but I'm thinking about adding it because I just installed a DC-powered air conditioner.
That's the line
in the
there.
front of the RV.
That's in because it's not completely.
And if I have solar, I could run that air conditioner off the solar.
100%.
It does open up this line, but
yep.
Yeah, Mr.
Is what it is.
Cellophane, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Cool.
Sweet. And no one's tall enough, so he just sits there with his manhood in his hand.
I have to finish installing it next week, but I have so far.
And we won't. He's not declaring anything. We'll
installed it with zip ties and bungee cords.
Overcharge plasma. Two saves.
Well,
Good.
dead. Oh,
hazardous.
Oh, you overcharge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kills one guy.
No, it's so it's designed for semis.
All right, so I think if I'm.
So it's actually just like a mini split for your house, where there's a compressor and a radiator on the outside, and then you run coolant lines inside the RV.
Laser cannon.
And it goes to the evaporator.
It doesn't wound. Hunter killer hits. Doesn't wound. Perfect. All right. Have to come over there. I was hoping I could just smoke them with the Sentinel and then I wouldn't have to do this. All right. 12. Yes. So
it looks like at least some of the plasma isn't.
Yeah. So I would say him.
We'll see if it's nice when I get it working.
We
I'm
have
skeptical.
a melt-a-gun and 3 plasma guns.
It was a lot cheaper
plus
than
the
the
little guns
RV
at long
ones.
range this way, and then that means 2 melt-a-guns and both plasma pistols going this way.
No melter range though.
No melt.
Chad, I feel like the entire game has happened here and here.
All right, so we'll do into Fuego first.
Yes, sir.
Melt-a-guns.
Yeah, Jones, that makes sense.
They're scions. 6 explodes.
This one has a drain too.
And on 2.
But
3 times AP4.
1.
2 damage.
Yeah.
1.
2 plasma pistols. Both miss. And then that's it into Fuego. Okay. So then we're doing.
It was 3 plasma guns and a melting gun.
Yeah, that's right. Plasma.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Stealth, yeah.
We probably have the same one, Jones, from the same factory in China.
And 2s.
Yeah.
6 times.
All right, Chad. Looks like the Necrons came back strong in that game.
These are the hazardous tests. Kills 1 guy.
So that's a 5-point margin. That's a tie, right? 87-82.
Do you care?
I don't think I'm going to be fighting in combat. So the guy with the. Well,
so we have a 10-10 tie in the Dark Angels Necrons game. And the Grey Knights, dude. What is happening?
I don't use these weapons, man.
Yeah, all your Eldar shit that doesn't actually hurt anybody. Okay, so we're going to grenade Fuego with the ghosts. Okay. For
Good
4
roll.
mortal wounds.
Come on, man. You can.
Grey Knight's coming way back in that game.
Larkin.
Holy shit! Did you guys see that? He was at like 40 points.
Ah, Larkin. All right, Bragg.
Oh yeah, 25 for bottom of turn. Right. Because we're playing.
And 2s.
We're playing this mission.
This is AP1 though, so 3 ups for you.
That makes a lot of sense, Simon. Yeah, don't forget there's a lot of points up for grabs at the end of the game here.
Roll fucking little guns. I don't know. 1 save AP1. This is the one that.
Man, what a swing in that game though, guys.
2 saves.
Yeah, hell yeah, Antoine, very nice.
YSC?
That was looking like a 20-0 for a while.
Did you just fail the big stop and waste my goddamn time?
I don't know, man.
All right, we will do Earthshaker into these guys. Okay.
Now it's an 8-point gap.
Plus blast is 5, so not -1 to hit, right? 5s. 1 save, AP1.
You're probably right, Simon. Yeah, you're probably right.
Field the fire for free from Creed.
Hey,
and the Manticore into them.
Yeah, like I said before, YouTube is kind of. I think YouTube's mad at me right now because they're not showing my stream to people.
With the order, so 4s with.
If you enjoyed the stream, you gotta turn on that stupid notification bell thing.
Full rerolls because you're 5.
What's up, Richard?
And you hit on 4s. Why?
Because I'm still 3.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you got any more O20s.
16.
4 saves, AP.
Okay.
I learned my mistake.
Covered.
Okay, good.
3 die?
Fuecon,
3.
yeah.
They have pinball.
Yeah. 3 die. Yeah.
We're getting into the point of the round where scores are. This mission is nuts, right? Because at the end.
No, I'm good.
Well, it's like you can be like 0 to hero on.
Yeah, so like this game here, the Blood Angels Grey Knights game between Antoine and Francois was like.
Gonna do sustain 2.
Francois was like 35 points ahead, like the whole time, if not more.
Yeah.
And then
Francois
this down here.
5.
Blood Angels.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
Okay. No. Okay. So yeah, just
5 dead.
Anyway, Antoine pulled it way back there right at the end of the game. So
I'm surprised that they gave Blood Angels to him again after last night.
To still be on the
yeah. I keep telling people Grey Knights and Blood Angels is not that bad for Grey Knights. I don't know, but people definitely should not listen to me because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So.
It's hard. I mean, you're.
No, that's coherency.
Yeah.
Two. Perfect. I'll fight.
Yeah, but how was your round? You guys win this round again? Yeah.
I was just literally like they paired me into T-Suns and I had like anxiety instantly and I was like, oh!
So 2 Sargent.
That's, you know, your team shows some confidence in you there, Richard. That's good.
I'm at +1 to wound now.
I said, give me redemption.
Nice. That's great.
I am not. I am at 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
That means I'm at. No.
Awesome.
10.
Love to hear that.
I did it right. I fixed my mistake.
That's great.
Nope.
If you don't know, I don't know, man.
I know. I said no. Just no.
Yeah, I don't know if you looked at this Orcs Tyranids game, but it's Swarm Tyranids versus Swarm Orcs. It's kind of an insane shit show going on over there.
So you are now maxed assassinate?
Let's check in on it.
No, that should be 16.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And this is your Homer.
Has anything died yet?
Sure.
Dude, you should have seen it at the start of the game. It was insane.
10.
Looks like Orcs definitely went first and just have had the Tyranids bottled up in this corner for most of the game.
Okay, so how can I fuck your turn 5?
Yeah, exactly.
You have nothing in reserve.
Nope.
I go up to.
All right, chat. Where are we? Top of 5.
Yeah, I did Phantasm.
Yeah,
so I should
yeah.
have 2 CP.
Yep, I grenaded, so I'm just at 2.
He had a terrible first 2 turns, but Tim went first.
This is sticky.
Yeah. Okay, man. Thanks for checking in, brother. I was Dickie again checking in, guys. Got his redemption this round. This 1,000 Suns.
Yeah, over there.
I am a horrible thief. It's just because it's the same, so I just like it. This is mine. It's supposed to be mine.
If I kill this Russ, that'd be really cool.
Oops, sorry, top of 5 for Eldar.
If those Spectres didn't die, it would have been even cooler. So you can move 9 and then advance, yeah?
Yeah, air
So you
goes,
can
yeah,
easily
absolutely.
get that. I think this is going to just be a 10-10 probably. I only need to score 2 objectives. So, I'm going to spend 1 for the Storm Guardians to auto advance 6.
Okay.
Storm Guardians sticky objectives, right? So this objective down here is sticky for the Eldar at the moment. These two guys have been saying it's like a 10-10 the whole round, so. All right, guys, the Grey Knights Blood Angels game is in the books.
These guys need a battle shock. You want to roll 2 dice?
8-point margin there for Francois.
Hey, they passed.
So somehow Antoine pulled that back and only gave up a single
13
point
moves.
there. That's pretty incredible.
That is highly
And remember, he
unlikely.
shoots on death, huh? I'm just letting you know, baby.
So I think it literally pretty much
Great stuff out of Antoine there.
I think
basically playing defense for his team and holding the Blood Angels to only 11
he
points.
doesn't have flamers.
Oh, is Brandon running Callion, Eloise?
T11?
T11.
That's cool.
These guys will go here, just see them.
Okay, cool.
Looks good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, contemplating Overwatch and spiking, because it's kind of cool if he's around. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a good old college try. Big gun.
Yeah, makes sense.
1 save AP3.
Good.
Is why I keep telling myself to stop doing this. Why I do this, I don't know. 1 save AP0.
Lyle, that's a good question.
That's it. Good. You're good.
Okay, how'd your game go, Max? Nice. The Autark.
Yep, Max got his 10-10 there.
Basically up to him to actually do this job. So basically they're gonna shoot him and then fire and fade into your zone, so I get my max everything.
Yep.
Swoopy Hawks.
We'll see if John can use this bottom of game advantage here to catch up on points, maybe even pull ahead. It'd be pretty interesting.
Shooting.
Let's do it.
The 2 blue Spectres.
Yep.
Free reroll. 2 hits. Free reroll. Nope. And then they'll move.
Like so. Something like that.
Perfect. The beige Spectres. All hit. Give me
Nice.
that on the fucking reroll, please. No. 1. 3 damage.
AP.
2.
So Brandon's running Tantric Tau. I gotcha. Makes sense.
This does not matter. This does not matter at all. I'll throw a grenade with the Swooping Hawks.
Yeah.
4.
Down to 6.
And then they'll shoot.
Yep.
John would really like this Leman Russ to stay alive. I don't think it's going to, though.
efficient.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot this game, eh?
You have.
Oh, my gosh.
Hello.
Swooping Hawks.
Was that 9? 8?
3, 5, 9, yes. Fail 2.
Which game did you want to see, Derpa?
Melta gun.
Yep.
He hits. Eldar reroll. Nope. And then charge.
The Tau Necrons game?
Make it charge with a swooping hawk.
Pretty much like it did last time we checked in on it. Brandon's got his castle in the middle of the table there.
Make sure this guy can try and get in. These models.
That game looks pretty good for Tau, honestly.
I'll go with the Autark.
Yep.
The Slayer of Douches. Free reroll. 3, AP2.
2 damage, right?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Okay, so he's down to 2.
Yes.
And then the Hawks, the Exarch. Free reroll. 3 hits. 6s. Free reroll. Ow.
Yeah, who went first that game too? Looks like the Necrons went first, so Brandon also has bottom of game there.
2
to score points.
No AP. Aw, John, you could have let me have that.
Sorry, boss.
The tank lives. Let's go.
I guess I probably should have ran him away. Oh well. I think if I killed him, the upside was bigger.
Perfidious Eldar will never be able to take down the mighty Levan Russ.
Whoa!
Oh, is it? I don't know what this.
No, I think you just like the button stuck, big guy. You're great.
Okay.
So look at that solid scoring from Tim, man. That's so valuable to have in a team format.
I don't actually think you have to play your turn, John.
Well, we're going to see what we can do. They'll deploy?
Sure. You move on to there. Get your 15. And then basically just see if you kill my Autark or not.
Well, sorry, before we move them, we'll do +2 move on the other guys. And we'll get D3 back. 2. Well, we've already got our, I don't need to move on to there. Because I've already,
we're maxed anyway.
Because the ghost.
So really, literally all you have to do is see if you kill my Autark.
Because, well, can I YOLO a charge here? I cannot. All right. That saves that. I'm just asking. I'm just looking, right? I'm just looking, okay? Don't.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like
the life of us.
Almost all the other games are still going on, though. This has been a very tight round. I think some of these guys have forgotten to update the round, the turn counter, but I think I'm gonna have to code something in the software chat that every 5 minutes it just plays a siren at a really loud volume and says, "Hey, did you guys remember to update the turn counter?"
All right, cool. Well, let's just see what we can do.
Yes, sir.
Big cannon into the Storm Guardians,
Yes,
everything else into the Autark.
I will make them an additional -1 to hit.
I'm already -1 to hit.
Yeah, but I'm assuming you're going to shoot me with artillery.
Fair enough. This is a good point.
Yes.
I think he's at a 12, so I don't think he has orders anymore. He does not. Okay. Gravy. Big cannon. We'll CP number
Did
of
you
shots.
do Battle Shock?
Pardon? I did not. He's okay. So up to 3.
Yeah. I like the bear spray idea, Jones.
CP for the
I need to get that Mark Rober guy to make me make me a little robot to put at the table. You know, like the one he does for Porch Pirates.
2 AP3s.
5 up. 1.
Two invulns on the Autark.
On the Autark?
Yeah.
1.
6 damage.
10.
Okay. Well, Manticore and do Storm Guardians. 1 for Blast, right?
Yes, because he just killed one.
Yeah.
Minus a lot, yes.
Full rerolls because they're 5 or more models. 1 and 2 saves.
1.
All right, we're not killing him. I think this is fine.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
Yeah. I had time. I had to roll it.
So
you never
end
know.
of game scoring. Oh, fucking stupid buttons.
There we go. Tim got 100.
Is it 100 to 100?
No.
No, you're just off.
198.
100 to 90.
Good, John. Good game.
What is this score?
You're never going to deny your prime.
No, exactly. I was like, I think this was dumb. This was dumb. But my intention was I was going to give you the chance, because if I can charge here and put Scions down and give you the option there, then at least I have board presence.
Yeah.
And then maybe at the end of the game, I'm able to take you off of yours. But
yeah,
I don't think so. I think it was the bad
Well, and
play.
I think because your list relies so much on rezzing the units for movement.
Yeah.
And I just screen out the whole
Screen out.
table
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
whole game. Like,
Yep. Yeah.
I think I was safe there with literally nothing.